Casual Gaming side, we see they banned the puck now, and on a second pick, they went with the axe. The axe IO combo in the offlane, that's not really bad. It's unique, I think. You don't see that a lot anymore.
Yeah.
And we've got a Spectre and Anti-Mage ban on Sector 17 side, and the Necro quick ban for Casual Gaming. That's quite interesting.
Yeah, that is a very interesting one. Obviously, Necro... I'm not 100% sure about Necro. Obviously, Necro is kind of good against Morphling in a way. If you catch him before he's morphed into Strength. But we'll see. Obviously, Anti-Mage being banned out as well from the side of 4.5 men.
Very, very interesting, yeah. It's very yeah, sorry, I saw your stream run about 26 seconds, then it bombed out.
Yeah, I think when I switched over to Dota for some reason it bombed out. Guys, I am restarting the stream. It will take 2 minutes as there is a delay.
We do apologize for this. It's technical difficulties. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. They got a Slark ban on 4.5 men side.
Yeah.
So they're really banning out those hard carries.
I like this Slark ban. It's obviously good against Morphling, kind of good against Lina, but yeah, I think it's pretty strong.
That is pretty strong. I really hate laning against a Slark as well.
Mm.
His ability to purge and just debuff is insane for lane sustaining. And the Pugna ban, now we've got a faceless Void pick on Casual Gaming.
Okay.
That's going to be safe lane carry. Has to be.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't really have to be. I've seen a Void go mid as well.
I'm not a fan of that, Tuppet. I think
no, not at all.
That's a bit of a challenge.
It's all depending.
Yeah, but you are right. You can't rule that out entirely. Obviously, we're seeing an IO which we did not expect. So, I mean, who knows?
So this will be a pos 5, Lina, babysitter?
I suspect it'll be a pos 4, maybe.
Yeah, these guys are throwing me off with their picks. Not going the normal supports into carries. Good. Okay, there's your pos 5. Jakiro. Casual Gaming running through with the next pick on the Skywrath Mage. Wow, okay.
Sky Chicken.
Sky Chicken, yeah.
Alrighty. It looks like we might be back up, Tappet. I will just ask if you can confirm that for me. I just seem to be having an issue on my phone.
No problem. I am actually checking right now.
Alrighty.
And you are live, my friend.
Okay, perfect stuff, guys. Apologies for that. I hope you caught all the discussion about, the tournament and the sponsors. But we are quite far into this drafting phase between 4.5 men and Casual Gaming. So we will just continue with this draft. So we see Tappet, we're seeing an interesting draft here. Obviously, there's an IO, guys. There's the Void. We're seeing a response with the Silencer, which is quite interesting. Obviously, to deal with potentially that Void or the Skywrath.
Well, yeah, I do agree with you there. The Silencer is a good counter for the Skywrath, obviously. Because Skywrath, without his spells, he doesn't really do a lot of right-click damage.
Yeah, that's true.
That's all it is, and it's all situational now. Casual Gaming, they might even go for Lotus Orb on the axe, just to cancel that ulti of his.
Do you think that Skywrath was intended for mid, maybe?
I think it was.
Yeah, and then they just, I mean, obviously they have a bit of a versatility, they can be quite versatile with that pick. But if they put Silencer versus Skywrath, that's quite good for Silencer. Obviously with his Q, is very strong against that Skywrath.
Yeah, he won't be able to spam anything. The Invoker and the Queen of Pain bands coming through for 4.5 men, and the Death Prophet for Casual Gaming. With a Outlaw Devourer, wow, big ban.
We're not going to see the Invoker here, Tappet, unfortunately. But it was actually, I would have thought if 4.5 men could play it, it would have been kind of good, obviously, to counter that Axe initiation, maybe control that Void Spirit. But obviously you can't give them Invoker as well, because of the Chrono, with the Cataclysm.
Yeah, but you see that combo's already a little bit broken. If you look at the Faceless Void, if Skywrath decides to go Aghanim Scepter, that's 2 ultis going straight into the Void ult.
Yeah,
straight into the Chrono, so... Oh, this is very interesting pickups. I think the Skyrath was probably or should I say this, a good pick against the Morph, perhaps. I don't think they were expecting the Silencer being picked up.
Yeah. Look, I think this is a tough Morphling game here. I mean, if he gets farmed and super late, sure, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But if the Axe snowballs out of control, this is going to be a tough Morphling game.
Yeah, this is going to be very, very tough.
Yeah.
But it's going to
there's
be
no
interesting.
OD.
It's a perfect way. Yeah, no OD.
And OD can be a huge problem, especially when, even if you morph strength. It doesn't OD doesn't really care that much. He's just going to continue wailing on you.
Oh, Wraith King.
Oof.
Ooh.
Now, Tapper,
Okay.
that's something that I find interesting. I wouldn't consider Wraith King as particularly meta, but it's not far off. It's quite a strong carry, and obviously it can tank those Chronos, which is quite nice.
That is true. He's not necessarily meta, but this meta is right click, and his passive crit does do a lot of damage. So maybe he would try and go like straight onto the Skywrath, straight onto the IO, just to try and keep them out of the fights. So picking up the Wraith King, I say, it's a good pick on the lineups.
It does kind of worry me that they have the Morphling and the Wraith King, because that does force Morphling into the mid lane, with the Silence and the off lane. So, you know, it's a bit of unconventional lanings, a bit of a greedy lanes, but if they get away with it, it could be good. But they respond with the Zeus. Ooh.
Wow, okay. You know, just coming back to that, I think we might even see a Wraith King into the off lane, yeah.
Alrighty, very possibly. Look at that axe set. Wow, that is a cool axe set.
I like the Jakiro though.
You like the Jakiro? I mean, look at these sets. Wow, I mean, look at the Void. Sorry guys, we're just drooling a bit over these sets.
That's a Wi-Fi Void, yeah. It's got full signal.
Full signal. And we need that signal boost. There you go.
Yeah, come on.
Where's Ayo? Come on, where's your sets, dude?
Where's the Ayo Arcana, buddy? Come on.
Oh man. I want more IO sets, Volve. Come on. Volvo.
Yeah, Volvo, come on.
Come on, fix. Alrighty, guys. So we're going to be jumping into this match. It's Sector 17, 4.5 men versus Casual Gaming. So it's going to be an interesting one. We've got the drafting underway, so we're going to be jumping into this. This will be a best of 3, guys, so it is going to be intense. Let's see what we can get underway here with, I think, the interruptions, Tappard.
Must I take it away with the interruptions?
I think as tradition demands.
That is true. Okay. So let's take a look at Casual Gaming side on Dire. We've got this guy on Void. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. And we've got Salad Leaf on the IO, Magic on the Skyroth Mage, Dr. Whiskey on the Axe, and Fluffy Muffin on the Zeus. I'm really liking this Axe set though.
Yeah, same here. I think it's very cool.
And 4.5 main side, we've got the 1 on the Wraith King. We've got Marco on the Lina. Porridge on the Silencer, as you predicted, going mid. Way too sexy on the Morphling safe lane. And Grayscale on the Jakiro. It's very interesting lineups.
Yeah. Sorry, I seem to have a bug with the game, so I'm just going to quickly jump out of the game and reconnect.
No problem. I'll just keep on going. Yeah, we see we've got... we've got a smoke up on Dire's side. Dr. Whiskey running through with his axe with a smoke on him. This is interesting. They might try and wrap around and secure a first blood here. Morphling does have his attribute shift at level 1, so that might just be enough for him to survive. They are playing quite aggressively, immediately dewarding that, securing both bounty runes bottom and 1 top. So that's 3 bounty runes going straight into Dire. This is a lot of gold that they really would have needed on Radiant's side. Silencer doing the good thing, staying mid, blocking off those creeps. We will be seeing a Zeus mid now. So it'll be Skywrath and Axe on the Dire off lane, as well as a Morph and Jakiro on the Radiant safe lane. We've got the IO Faceless Void on Dire's side, going into the safe lane, and Wraith King, as expected, with the Lina going into Radiant off lane. This is going to be a very interesting lineup. Sorry, you're back. Welcome.
I'm back, and it is working, guys. I'm not sure, obviously, just a bit of a bug there with my camera. But yeah, I'm back. Some interesting lanes. You predicted correctly. That Wraith King in the off lane. I like the way they set their lanes up here from 4.5 men. I was a little concerned, but I think the carry Silencer is going to be very good against Zeus and Skywrath. So I'm a big fan. Top lane, Io, Salad Leaf getting in a bit of trouble there. Marco's just being a bit cheeky there. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get that stun off.
Oh, one courier down already.
Yeah, Magic just picking up that courier. I think it just had tangos on it. And as we know, those couriers walk so slow with tangos and consumables on them.
Yeah. I do like it though that they changed it that everybody has their own courier and it levels with you.
Yeah.
But also that changes the entire laning phase, the entire dynamic of having couriers. In the old day, I know I would have raged on any other lanes taking the courier if I was mid. So
Yeah,
like, come on,
and getting it killed. That was the worst. If you mid and someone kills the courier. Oh man, we're seeing a bit of initiation onto the Void, but he will just leap that off. This is actually a tough lane to actually deal damage in. Because not only will he leap that damage off, but he can also get healed up by this Io.
Silencer doing a very good job in the mid lane, harassing Zeus.
Yeah.
They're on the same with the last hit, so...
Yeah, look, Zeus will do well, obviously having... actually, he hasn't leveled Chain Lightning. We see it more popular now to go the Lightning Bolt with some static field charges. But, you know, Silencer should have a good lane here, I think. You know, obviously he needs the levels, though, to be able to actually pose a threat.
I agree with you on that one. But he's doing a very good job so far.
Yeah.
Shame. There's Marco on the Lina just harassing the poor Io. He won't be able to assist that Void at all.
Oh,
there might be another courier.
Oh man, that's just Void's courier. He did get the items, if I'm not mistaken, but that's still a bit of a trouble. Oh, they're actually diving and pulling this wave. This Io is playing by his tier 2. But I think rightly so. I mean, the Void is technically getting free farm here and solo XP, which is quite strong.
Oh, which is what the Void needs. He's already got 2 points into the time lock, so that's a lot of extra damage. It doesn't look like a lot, but in the early game, it does help.
Yeah, 100%. I think you're right there. It looks like the one from 4.5 Men, he is actually holding this wave here, so he's probably going to be able to fix this equilibrium quite heavily here.
Okay.
Alrighty, so if we look at mid, it looks like Zeus is actually in a lot of trouble here. He is actually going for the 3 nulls, but Silencer applying that pressure. Yeah, it looks like he should be doing well here. Tap it, yes, my mic is in-game.
Okay, cool. No, I just wanted to confirm.
Alright. Guys, if you can't hear me in game, just please drop one of the admins or myself a message and we'll just sort it out. It looks like we're going on to the Zeus. There is a region as Invis. Actually, oh, but he almost gets the damage. Can he get... Oh, so Skywrath is here to actually stop that. But it looks like Skywrath is going to be the one in a bit of trouble here. Can he land the stun? Oh, he's not going to go for it. He just pops the smoke and he does a high five. Oh, man.
It's a bit weird, but anyway.
A bit weird, but Zeus has to back out of there now. So obviously, Skywrath is soaking this XP, which is quite valuable for him. Obviously, he does have to be careful though. Silencer, you know, he's got 3 points in those Glaives of Wisdom. So, I mean, this guy will die to those.
To the Glaives, yeah. And of course, that last word does a lot of burst damage as well.
100%.
It's 120 at level 1. That's quite a lot.
Oh, we're seeing a bit of initiation on here. Oh man, the Void leaped. He might actually be in a spot of bother. He goes down. Dead. And looks like Salad Leaf is just running away from those Skelly boys.
Skelly boys.
Yeah. Oh man, that was a spot of bother. He did leap forward with his time walk, which is a bit of an interesting one. Oh, looks like Morphling's a bit of spot of bother here, but he actually fairy fires and brings down the Skywrath. No, sorry, Axe.
The Axe.
Skywrath is still alive. Yeah. Alrighty, so Dr. Whiskey just dropping there, unfortunately.
Silencer might be in a spot of trouble mid lane.
Yeah, he needs to bring out that region. I do see a courier on the way to him, so let's see if he's got that solve on the way. Yeah, it looks like the boots and the solve are coming out for him, which is
good.
What he needs. He needs to sustain that thing.
That really hurts. That's a level 3 lightning bolt.
Yeah. We do see that Silencer does have ulti now, just not enough mana, but definitely a big timing for them. Obviously, they can make those plays on the void now, without getting the leap.
The
Oh,
time leap off.
we
Time
see a
warp.
bit of initiation here. The Fluffy Muffin is running away here. He's in a spot above that does pick up the DD, but it looks like he's just going to lose the courier there.
Oh,
Oh man, the couriers are dying today, hey?
it's not a good day to be a courier.
No. Oh man, Dr. Whiskey's just running away there. I think Jakiro just...
Very low.
I mean, is one of the strongest lane supports. He's tanky,
Oh,
he
yes.
outputs lots of damage over time, and, you know, just a naturally good hero at trading. You know, with the dual
Yes.
breath and all that jazz.
And even that liquid fire that slows the move and attack speed.
Yeah.
Or sorry, just the attack speed. Not move speed anymore. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, what a
What?
pause!
I didn't even see the Morphling die there. I mean, on my screen he's still alive. Wow. Oh man, Silence is actually the one that's in a spot of bother here as well. He doesn't have a Fairy Fire, so he should be alright here, but we'll see if he chases.
Why the pause though? This silencer might just be in trouble.
Yeah, well, so I think he should be alright. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, Zeus doesn't have boots. So he should be
He
able to walk
doesn't.
that one off.
And he's not in range for the lightning bolt, but
Look, if he turns, he's in trouble.
yes, he will be in trouble. But I do think that tower is aggroing the Zeus at the moment. No, he's aggroing the range creep.
Yeah. Alrighty, what a time to time out. It looks like they're just having an issue on Wraith King, if I can see correctly. Yeah. But
Yeah.
I think Morphling's the one that's having the issue there. Oh man, he just went down to that. Obviously, the very good Zeus ulti coming through there. You know, they needed to apply that pressure. Obviously, Void has been having, I would say, a tough lane so far. He's doing alright in last hits, but Wraith King has been dominating so far.
Yes, he has. Putting him into the offlane was the good decision. He's got the passive vampiric aura, so he's got that lifesteal to sustain in lane,
Yeah.
and he's already got 3 on the mortal strike. That's 13% chance to hit you for 300% crit damage. That is a lot.
Yeah, and as we know, Skelly Boys can be very strong. I don't think the
Oh,
meta is to go the talents that improve your skeletons. I think you just let me just have a look at the talents. Yeah, I think you just go the strength and the no reincarnation mana cost. I think those
Yeah.
are probably the best. Because we might actually see a Div Blade coming from from Faceless Void, which I think could be quite a good item in this game.
Getting a diffusal wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Go on the silencer, go on the jack, go on the Lina.
Yeah, and it's good against Morph. Morph without mana is it's like it's like a siege creep.
Yeah. Can't wait for me, can't do jack. And
Yeah.
obviously, he doesn't really go boots first. I see he's already got his Morbid Mask up. So,
Yeah. Look, I suspect he will go the Mask of Madness into either I don't know, Manta maybe. I think he needs Manta just because of the silencers coming through, and maybe to deal with the shotgun if Morph goes that route.
that's not a bad idea.
Hmm.
Not a bad idea. And yeah, so Manta on the Void, that's a viable option.
Yeah.
I could even see a Manta on the Morph.
Yeah,
For the
look,
Skywrath silence.
yeah, I think with him dying here, I think he's gonna have to maybe rethink the current situation, because if he doesn't get that E-Blade soon, he's gonna have to switch it up. I think it's a bit of a
Oh, yes.
challenge.
I do agree with you. Okay, it seems like there's some issues on Wraith King's side.
Yeah, they are trying to get hold of him, guys, so we should be back live shortly. But yeah, Tappet, this is a bit of an interesting game, a lot of back and forth. It is only 2-1 right now, so quite a lot of back and forth.
Yeah, and you can't really say it's leaning towards one of the two teams. Okay, Wraith King is leading on the last hits and Morphling in the second, but with enough farm, as soon as Skywrath has got his Rod of Atos, that's going to be a problem for the Jack unless he has his 4-staff. That's going to be a problem for most of them.
Yeah.
So, I think they'll just need to adjust their builds as the game goes on, because nobody expected these lineups.
Yeah, look, I think there's a... I'm interested to see how this IO does. You know, it's a hero that I've seen be a bit of a risky pickup, but as we know, it's so potent. Like if they pull it off, it is absolutely insane.
Yeah, what people, I think a lot of people don't realize is the amount of extra damage output this overcharge grants the IO and the hero he's tethered to.
Alrighty, yeah. It does look like the team's are ready, so we're gonna unpause and let the Zeus ulti finish. Alrighty, there it goes. The pickup bottom pretty good. Obviously backing out of here, not going for that silencer. In fact, we see a rotation coming through from Marco on this Lina. Does have 4 points. He does get the stun off. Does need to be careful. He's gonna get zapped here, and yeah, that bit of a
Gotta have
trade
TP
there.
in as well.
No,
No, they need to play careful now.
100%.
With that Zeus ulti being up, it's going to be a problem, especially for the Morph. He can't really agile shift running to neutral camp anymore.
Yeah.
He's going to get zapped.
Look, I think he's gonna have to play in more strength from this
Yeah.
point on. I would like to see him play at probably around 700 HP. You know, because more with the Morbid Mask, he will regen up and be generally above above a Zeus ult.
Yeah, he will.
Alrighty, but it looks like we're seeing a bit of trading here. Jakiro is getting gone on here. The silencers are coming through. Axe is actually chasing him. Actually gets a call off. This could be the end, but it looks like Magic is the one that's in a bit of trouble as well. And it looks like actually he will walk that one off.
Dr. Whiskey going down, unfortunately. Good play, though.
100%.
Very good play.
Awesome stuff. So it looks like some good trading back and forth. Obviously, this Wraith King is still looking kind of scary, though. He's topping that last hit charts with 41 last hits right now.
That's really not bad, especially going into the off lane.
Yeah. Look, he could definitely trade with the Void, like, very well. But we're seeing a bit of a... looks like Zeus is going to be going on the silencer. Are they going to actually... Yeah, it looks like Zeus is just going to back out of there. Because he has to be careful. There is a silencer ulti here, so...
Well, just one thing, that illusion rune he got in his bottle now, that's going to dispel the silence.
They actually... Oh, he pops the thing. Oh, it looks like Porridge is the one that's in trouble here. He's solving up. Can he get out of here? No, the zap is there. And that is a good kill going to Fluffy Muffin there.
That is very well played from him. But like I said, as you saw now, that illusion rune just debuffs the silence.
Yeah, no, very good use of that illusion rune. I always forget that. We do see a bit of a... they actually just ran right past each other and didn't initiate on each other, but Void and Wraith King still just at each other in this lane. Alrighty, so it looks like Silencer has been having a bit of a trouble in this lane so far. It is currently he's level 6 to the Zeus's level 8.
Oh,
Porridge is in so much trouble. The Zeus illusion actually doing quite a bit there, but not able to pick up that kill. And in fact, that was the Zeus all committed. But we see Morph going down in bottom lane. Yeah, the silence coming through with the concussion shot.
Asian seal.
Yeah.
We might see a chrono in the top. No, I don't think they'll dedicate the chrono.
Yeah, he's sitting with that reincarnation up, so he should be all right here. So 4.5 men looking, things are looking a little rough for them right now, but definitely not too far. You know, obviously the golden lead is quite even still.
Yeah, and I think looking at the picks, they do have a very strong late game as well.
Yeah. No, I think you're 100% right. Obviously, Silencer, I thought would have been able to do a bit better. He had looks like a Zeus with the haste rune. That could be quite deadly. He pops it. He wants the Silencer. Look at that, half his HP. But it looks like the silence will come through after that gets popped. And in fact, it looks like he's going to continue for this. Is he going to keep going for this, though? That's... Oh, pops the Silencer. He's going to go. Io is there, but it looks like Porridge should go fall here. But it looks like a trade. No, he actually switched the aggro onto the Io there. You're very
that
good
macro is very well played. Didn't expect Zeus to be this aggressive.
Yeah, look, he's been getting those runes, which have been very key for them, getting those pick-offs and all that.
Yes. Well, it's got 3 talismans as well. That helps with the magic damage.
Yeah. 100%. So it looks like they are applying a lot of pressure into that top lane with those skeletons. In fact, Wraith King's not even in that lane, and look at the pressure he's applying.
Yeah, I think people quite underestimate the skeletons, how strong they are.
100%. I mean, he's
They don't
maxed
do a lot of
out,
damage.
so you know he's getting those max skeletons. I'm not sure how much damage they actually do. We'll have to see when he pops it again.
No, I can't remember either. I know it's not a lot.
Yeah.
Even if it's only like 30 or something on a skeleton, 8 of them doing 30 is 150 damage the whole time.
Yeah.
That's
And if
gonna
I'm
hurt.
not mistaken, they have a good attack speed as well.
Yeah. It's not that slow. Well, you can use the skeletons for either farming or pushing out the lanes.
Yeah, 100%. It looks like we're getting a bit of initiation onto the Zeus. He's so low, but they just can't get it. It looks like this last word will be the last damage that comes through for that kill.
That's almost 400 gold straight to the silencer. He needed that.
Yeah. I do think though that the Zeus managed to get out of XP range, which was something, you know.
Let's just check. Well, he got the glaze, but that might have been on his...
Oh, the ping's coming through. The Skywrath ulti. Lina's in a lot of trouble, but is going to potentially get the stun off. Does, but will go down there in the end.
IO tethering to save.
Yeah, it looks like yeah, it looks like Skywrath and IO are in a position where they can just rotate. It looks like Silencer is going to be the one that's going to get initiated on. He does pop his spells, but where the teammates are they going to come through? It looks like the Zeus ult will be there, but they will have to back out actually.
Yeah, the rotations are coming through quite well.
Yeah. No, very solid from them. We see Jakiro is actually playing mid, but the Zeus is outputting so much damage right now. And in fact, Jakiro's does get the lightning bolt and finishes off the Jakiro. Does he have Aether Lens? No, he doesn't. Wow, that seemed like a bit of a far bolt.
It was quite far, but... Well, he has got his Evelyn queued up now as well.
Yeah. No, I suspect that what he'll be going forward. Looks like he actually spots a double stack here coming through on the 4.5 men side. We'll see if they decide
Just
to...
making the camps.
Yeah, we'll see what they decide to do. Morphling is still just trying to farm the jungle here. Has been kind of forced out of the lane, actually.
Let's just check. Yeah, he's forced out of lane, but that gives the Axe free reign, free farm. He's already got his Blink Dagger up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a big timing. In fact, I'd like to see him skip this tower, just finish it off and then rotate. Obviously, he is queuing up that Blade Mail, so when he gets that, he can rotate. Or he could rotate now. It looks like he is starting to rotate over. He does have that Blink Dagger already. And in fact, it's Jakiro and Lina that are the ones that are in the line of fire here.
Yeah, they might be in a spot of trouble.
Yeah, we'll see. Actually, Silencer's going to be in a... they pop the ulti from Skywrath, but unfortunately, they don't get Porridge there.
No, they did not get him there. Axe intercepting the creep wave. He didn't even help them. Or he didn't even go to help with the kill.
Yeah, I'm
Just doing his
alright
job.
with that. Because, you know, he's still playing aggressively, still applying the pressure. Getting that tower is very key for them. And,
Yes.
you know, they didn't have to fight there. You know, it's one of the things that they just, you know, they could have just played safe. Which they decided to go for.
Wraith King has pushed out the top tower. I see he's running through mid, probably just trying to grab those creep camps.
There he is. Yeah, he's gone for Blade Mail. That's quite an interesting one. I don't know what your thoughts are on that.
Blade Mail into the Skywrath ulti.
Yes. We do see a bit of a smoke up here, if I'm not mistaken. It is indeed Skywrath, Zeus, and Io. They need to be careful though. They're losing their mid tower here, it looks like, but they actually are only 3 here. Axe and Void are not.
They should be very
the
careful.
TPs are coming through. Void has come in there. They spot the Zeus, but they need to be careful here. Because the Void Chrono is up and is here. And if I'm not mistaken, he has the mask. He does indeed. Alrighty. So what do you think the build for the Silencer should be? We see he's going for Rod of Atos. What else do you think he should go for in this game?
An Orchid.
An Orchid. Yeah.
It sounds redundant, but it works.
Yeah, you also have to be careful. We're seeing a bit of wards getting traded there. They got to know that they're all here, so they need to be very careful.
Being pinged out, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we could be seeing our first team fight here. It looks like it is going to be 5v4 right now. There's a couple spells being thrown out. In fact, they spot the Skywrath, the Zeus. I mean, the ulti from Skywrath comes out. The silence is there. Axe is getting controlled up, so he cannot blink. But it looks like they just... oh, the Chrono catches 4 of them! Oh man, the Zeus ult is there and all the spells are coming out, and it looks like they're going to be able to pick up Jakiro as well. And Silencer in a spot of bother here as well as he gets hit down. But it looks like he might survive here. There might be another leap. He leaps forward and picks up that kill. But Wraith King's all on his own here.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, he's in a serious spot of bother here. The Blade Mail coming through from the Axe and the Dunk just missing. In fact, Axe will survive that. But that's a very good Chrono coming from Demon's Pain.
Wow.
Or Demon dot Pain. Or Pain Gaming. Alrighty, that was quite a... That was an interesting one. They kind of like baited them a bit there, and then the Chrono came through, and obviously the Zeus ult and all that damage coming into the Chrono was just insane.
No, that Zeus into the Chrono, that's... You can just stand outside, spam his Q, spam his W, just do his job as a Zeus and tear down the enemy team.
100%. We do see that the Wraith King is going for Heaven's Halberd. That should help offset some of those issues they're having with that Chrono.
True. I actually would have liked to see a pipe on that Wraith. Even on the Jack, for intents and purposes.
I think you're right. A pipe needs to come out on one of them. But if I'm not mistaken, Morphling wasn't in that fight. He was actually just farming. So he's sitting at level 11, close to that E-Blade.
Yeah.
Alrighty, it looks like Wraith King is very close to that Heaven's Halberd. We'll see if he decides to go for that that Pipe of Insight. As you said, Jakiro could go for it, but I think Jakiro is currently suffering with some farm.
Oh yes. Well, he's trying to do his best as a boss 5. I mean, there's only so much he can do.
Yeah, look, he is sitting at 1.4k gold, which is actually not all that bad. I think he would be close to a hood. I can't quite remember.
Hood is 1750 if I'm not mistaken. Let me just have a peek. Yeah, 1750.
Awesome stuff. So he might be saving up for that. It looks like they are pressuring. They're doing well in terms of the tower pressure on the side of 4.5 men here. I mean, this tower is going to take a lot of damage, but the rotations are coming through thick and fast. I think they spotted one of those TPs and decided to back. In fact, they spotted the Axe here. Are they going to go on this? It looks like they are grouping for it. The Ice Path is there, but Axe's TP is taking forever, but he comes through and he gets the Blade Mail off, but it looks like it's only onto this Wraith King. I think at this point to just let Wraith King fall maybe. Yeah, the TP's coming. Oh, but they stopped the TP, and the Zeus ult comes through, but a brilliant Ice Path which stops them actually in their tracks. Oh, the Aether Lens just doing a lot of work there. The Relocate is there. The one is in so much trouble. He might go down here. One last hit. It looks like they're going to have to dive for this. The jukes are real, but they find him. But they only find the Wraith King there, so not too bad.
Space created, well done from his side.
Space created.
Going immediately for the shotgun, so that might be a dead Sky Zeus. Well, not Io. Io is quite tanky, actually.
No, I think that could definitely be an Io down. Obviously, he's less than 1,000 HP. And I think, you know, with that Agi from Morphling, he should be able to do it. We do see Io has a bottled DD, so they need to be careful here. Those right clicks are going to hurt.
The Io, yeah, the Io DD.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Sorry, just bringing back to the Skywrath skeletons, they do 37 base damage.
The Skywrath
skeletons? With the Wraith King.
Yeah. So they do how much?
That's quite a lot. 37.
Okay, that is a lot. As you mentioned, that you know, if you have 8, it is substantial. And if I'm not mistaken, they do more damage to buildings or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Or maybe not. It might just be that attack speed that you know that makes them go down, just fall so quickly. It's like Broodmother, when you have a lot of spiders.
I don't like a Brood.
Yeah, not many people do. I'm alright with it. I kind of like it, especially when Matumba Man's playing it.
Oh yeah. Okay, I like playing the Brood. I don't like playing against a Brood.
Yeah, 100%.
Amount of life steal.
Oh, we're seeing a lot of rotations coming through. It looks like Jakiro is going to be the one that falls, but they spotted that he was up there, but they can't get him. He TP'd out very quickly. And I must say, Io looks insanely cool with the DD. It did go off now, but it was like
Did look very cool with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree. Oh, this might be a dead Lina.
Yeah, Lina's
Oh
in a
no.
spot of bother here. The silence should end very shortly, so should be able to get out of here. Oh, the Zeus ult coming through. He could pop the stun here. Io tanking those tower hits, but will just be bottling up. But yeah, good for Lina to get out of there. We do see Morphling is still farming up, does have that E-Blade, which is very key.
Ooh.
And I think Wraith King does have this Heaven's Halberd. Yeah, he's got the cash for it. Just needs to get to the shop.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So now we might see this Morphling contributing a bit more into the team fights.
Yeah. Look, you know, the Faceless Void's looking quite strong himself. He's actually almost got a BKB with that
Wow,
Yasha as
okay.
well.
Way to go.
And we actually see that the Morphling has queued up BKB as well, is actually roshing. I didn't think we would see that. A couple pings coming out, I think from his teammates, but he's not going to be able to do it. That's a cheeky play if they pull that off, but I think it's a bit ambitious right now.
Yeah, they don't really have the vision there.
Yeah, it looks like Wraith King is going to go in there. Obviously, I don't think they see this though. Alright, it looks like they might lose this Roshan. We do see that Io is playing in that region, but they're not actually moving over. Oh, but they actually stopped the Roshan. I think they saw the obviously they threw out a scan there, and they saw that the scan was it did activate.
Yeah, that is true. Well, they should be careful with this Axe Blink Blade Mal. I see he's got his Assault Cuirass queued up, so that's gonna help the Void as well. And Skywrath does have his rod as well, so
Yeah, 100%.
a
I
new-
think yeah, things are looking a little tough for the side of 4.5 men, but they are reaching their timings, and as we said, they are going to be super strong in the late game.
Yes.
But they got to get there. They got to get there, and as we see the timings, I mean, Faceless Void's got that BKB, that AC that you mentioned, that is not far away. That is a very close item for the side of casual gaming.
Casual gaming, yeah.
Yeah,
They're
awesome
doing quite
stuff.
well.
Yeah, we do see the cheeky Roche attempt coming back. This time they did decide to smoke in there, and I think rightly so, because it's so dangerous to get caught out here with the Zeus potentially and the Chrono.
I think they do know about the Jakiro, they are picking him out.
Oh man, this Roshan's such a good play from them. Obviously stopping the enemy from getting the Aegis. Obviously they pick up the Aegis, and looks like the Zeus ult comes through, but it's not enough to bring anyone down. If I'm not mistaken, they were smoked for that Zeus ult.
No, I think they popped the smoke immediately after.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, they could have negated the damage if they were smoked. Because the way that smoke works is you're not visible, so that the Zeus ult does not even target you when he ulties.
Well, it'll show you him where you are, but it won't damage you.
Yeah.
The same as with an Invis Zero.
Yeah. 100%. Looks like we see a bit of an Wraith King just running at them, and they're just kiting him right now because they know that he's not the target they want. But in fact, they are looking for a play here, knowing that Morphling is very strong right now with that Aegis. I see that Viva is saying that Baby Chickens does a lot of damage. Is he referring to Skywrath Mage?
Yeah. That is the
Uh,
Sky Chicken, as we know him.
The Sky Chicken, the Baby Chicken.
Baby Chicken, yeah.
Baby Chicken, do.
No.
Yeah. No.
I apologize, people.
That's fine. I apologize as well. That was it was unintentional.
Uncalled for.
Yeah.
Okay, that was uncalled for.
Oh man, we're seeing the Wraith King is just going here, but the E-Blade doing so much work there. And in fact, Wraith King is just still running in between all these heroes. He's probably going to have to commit his ulti here. It looks like the Chrono's there picking up two, but it looks like he's going to have to pop BKB there, and he does. But he hasn't picked up anyone just yet. He picks up the Silencer and the first life from the Wraith King, but it looks like Io is the one that's going to go down, and the E-Blade coming through. Oh, and the Laguna Blade onto the E-Blade, and that is Void down as well. What a fight from both the sides there.
2 for
Man,
2
oh,
trade.
man. Yeah, and we see that E-Blade doing so much work there. I mean, it effectively helped bring down the Void, and it took out the Skywrath immediately.
Wow. Okay. So, I just saw Io bought back.
Oh wow, okay, I didn't actually spot that. That is, they obviously don't want to lose too many towers here. They actually silence up the, oh, they actually take him down. And there's actually a Nimbus coming through, and it looks like Wraith King is probably going to fall here. In fact, they're running through, the Io gets absolutely blasted, but it's going to cost Morphling his life. And, yeah, maybe that Io buyback was worth it, even though he did die back.
Okay, but that means that Morphling is just so much closer to his BKB now.
100%. Let's have a look. He is on 3-3. So yeah, he's very close to that. Can probably pick up 2 components already. But yeah, so a bit of a challenge. There is a Nimbus out, so you know that BKB is going to become even more valuable. And in fact, he needs to get it because, you know, obviously, Silencer in a lot of trouble. This, the rod comes through. The Nimbus is there, and that should be the dead Silencer. Silencer maybe needing a BKB of his own.
He's got his Hurricane Pike queued up now, so that's going to be enough to push him out of the rod.
Yeah, and the Skywrath ulti there, possibly even Nimbus. We see a blink call coming through onto Wraith King. He's so close to having his ulti up 20 seconds, but he's probably going to fall, and that is a bit of that's a challenge for them. They've just had a couple key heroes falling in the last minute or so.
Oh, this could still go either way. This Morphling is becoming more and more fat as it goes on.
Yeah, that is true. Obviously, Wraith King we see is going for a basher. He's not opting for the BKB just yet. It looks like they are still being super aggressive here. Just wanting to push these towers. I think they're hitting their timings from the side of Casual Gaming here, and they need to use that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, so Axe swapping out his Assault Cuirass, going for the pipe now.
Yeah, I think they looked at those E-blades coming through from Way Too Sexy and realized that they need to deal with that. You know, Skywrath will never survive that. You know, and the same with Io probably. Obviously, Io is maybe slightly better. He probably has a better strength gain. Okay, but Rod on Skywrath tanks Skywrath up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, we've seen them going onto the void. Oh, the call, the chrono. Oh man, the Morphling is going down. But the commitment was heavy from the side of Casual Gaming. But they do pick it up. Yeah.
Chrono down for another 150 seconds.
Oh,
and Wraith King might go down as well.
Oh, the Ice Path coming through. Wraith King does have an ulti, so they might overcommit here. It looks like Silencer is going to pop that last word. But they haven't committed here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Ray still has his Reincarnation up as well, so...
Yeah, they could look at potentially taking this fight. Obviously, Wraith King needs to go heal up, but the Morphling is almost up.
Taking the tier 2, and I think they might even try pushing out the tier 3.
Yeah, look, that might be a bit ambitious. They don't have Aegis. They gonna have all the heroes here. Oh, the Force Staff pushes him out of that. And in fact, it looks like Skywrath is the one that's in trouble here. But there is a Glimmer Cape coming through from, I suspect, the Skywrath, yes. Oh, and the TPs are out of there. They're just backing out, and I think rightly so. Maybe just a bit of breathing room they need from 4.5 men here.
Yeah, they need to create the space back again. See, Morphling does have his BKB up, and it's still on 10 seconds. He's got the Eye of Scuddy queued up next.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sold on the Eye of Scuddy. Obviously, there is a Zeus that can do that percentile damage. But it is kind of good at killing off the Zeus. You know, no one's going to run away from him at that point. Oh, man,
yeah, I wouldn't be able to Axe standing there.
Oh, they got the call onto him. He didn't get the shift, but they do use up the axe, but it is not enough to save this Morphling. And unfortunately, he needs to not get initiated on here. Oh, man, it looks like they are getting initiated. They're still going here. It looks like Wraith King, the Void has jumped through. The BKB is popped, and it looks like Silencer is going onto this IO and should be able to pick that up. Oh, man, he does. But it's going to cost Porridge his life and potentially even the Lina here. Oh man, and Wraith King goes down as well, but he will be popping back up, throws out the stun, but unfortunately he is probably in trouble. Yeah, the one is going to fall, and
Void.
yeah, this Void is looking very scary. Has that Manta finished up, and as we said, that this BKB has just been doing so much work for them.
Unfortunately, the Axe Blink, well, for them it's fortunately this Axe Blink call has been on point, catching that Morphling off guard every time.
No, they timed that perfectly. I mean, you can see them setting up, the Nimbus came out, hit the Morphling, and then the call came through. So very well from them, but looks like they're going to... Oh, BKB being popped, and looks like he is going to try go through. Pops a bunch onto the Zeus, but it looks like that is all that she wrote.
Boy taking off the camps.
Yeah, that's unfortunately they are losing a bit of the map here right now. They need to... they need to start the fight where the Morphling doesn't get initiated on. Unfortunately, you know, those instant silences are just stopping him from shifting. You know, and also the Chronos.
Yeah, and also the Chronos, there's nothing you can do there. We might, as soon as, let's see, does the Silencer have his 4-staff up? No, he does not. He might be able to 4-staff the Morph out of the Chrono if he doesn't get caught as well.
Can you force someone out of a Chrono?
I think so.
I thought I knew, but when I thought about
now
it now,
I'm confused. Why do you confuse me?
I don't know. The next level play.
The next level play. It's same with Axe. If Axe gets called into a Chronosphere, he's still counter elixirs. How does that even work?
Well, you know, he's breaking the time-space continuum. That's what he's doing.
Apparently.
Alrighty, it looks like they are just pushing a tier 2 now, and they are prepping probably to get another Aegis coming up. It looks like Roshan will be up in a minute and a half, guys. So yeah, so looking pretty good for the side of Casual Gaming right now. You know, they're prepping for that end game. They're closing out this match. Obviously, the Void is going for MKB, so I mean, his damage is going to be through the roof right now.
That's weird. He went for the Time War cast range and not the extra time lock damage. So he's depending on launching himself at them from afar, that they don't expect him.
Yeah, look, the Time Walk cast range is quite a popular talent at the moment, just because of the key factor of getting those chronos off. You know, you could do a lot of damage, but if you can land the chrono, you'll do even more damage, or as a better chrono. Let's put it that way.
Oh, they're smoked up now. They might go and check if Rosh is up.
Yeah, look, Roche is still about 30 seconds out. They're looking like they want to take another fight, but I would say that the side of 4.5 men could potentially take a fight. They just need to make sure this Morphling is not initiated on. And in fact, they're initiating onto the Jakiro. The Yules is there. The BKB is popped, and it looks like Morphling needs to pop his own BKB. He does pop the BKB. He's going onto the Zeus, but it looks like 3 of his teammates have already fallen. And oh man, he just gets
wrong way.
Oh man, that was a bit rough there. But yeah, Spotted Bobby here. The Wraith King wasn't there to tank those spells, unfortunately.
He is going for the BKB now as well. Oh, 4 buybacks.
Unfortunately, they have to commit to that. They're going to have to probably back out of here. Their own Rax is getting a bit harassed here, and it looks like they're trying to go into this. Oh, Morphling is going to go down. The Skywrath ulti is there, and it looks like Wraith King will go down for the first life. And it looks like, yeah, they're just going to jump back in. They're going on to Lina, and Lina will fall. But the Wraith King's in a spot of body here. He has lost a life, and that will be him going down again. Oh man, and those buybacks, unfortunately, just
Casual
didn't
Gaming
work
their
for them.
first game in the Legends League tournament, coming through, pulling out all the stops.
Yeah, coming through with the woo! Woo! I must say that is one thing I've missed. You don't get to do that in Counter-Strike. Oh man. I must say the emotes and stuff in Dota are absolutely amazing, but it looks like they're not giving up just yet. The Blink Core comes through into the silence, and he doesn't have a way out of there. And Zeus will fall there. And wow, that was 579 gold shared between 2 heroes. But unfortunately, I do think they are in probably in the end of this game. In fact, the call coming through onto the last hero, and Jakiro is absolutely getting attacked down by Dr. Whiskey, and that is GG. Well played, guys. That is game 1. Going to Casual Gaming, so we'll see what 4.5 men can do going into the second match. This is a best of 3, so they're going to have to pull out all the stops in their next match.
Well, it is best of 3, so anything could happen in the next match, yeah.
100%. And I think with that, Tappet, who do you think would have been the MVP for that first match?
I'd actually like to say the Axe.
Yeah. So I think potentially Axe or Zeus.
Axel Zeus, yeah.
Yeah. I think, from the side of 4.5 Men, I must say though that the Wraith King did have a good game. Obviously, he didn't do particularly well in terms of the kills and stuff like that, but he did very well against that Void in lane. He just couldn't translate it into anything, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, he couldn't hit the timing on the BKB in the late game, and he was lacking on levels as well. So his reincarnation was down for forever.
Yeah. 100%.
Lobby is up.
Yeah, so we'll just let the teams know just to jump back into this lobby. Guys, that was the first match going to Casual Gaming. They looked very strong in their first game in the Legends League tournament. So this is a double elimination tournament, guys. So there is an upper bracket and a lower bracket. So it's gonna be interesting. Obviously, it's if you do lose your first match, it's not the end of the tournament for you. You do go into those lower bracket matches, and those will be knockouts from the lower bracket.
See the teams jumping back in.
Alrighty, so we'll just have to change the settings there. We will be having Casual Gaming on the Radiant, if I'm not mistaken, with Sector 17 on the Dire. And then, if I'm not mistaken, the first pick went to the team that picked IO, so Casual Gaming, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. So 4.5 Men must just move over to Dire.
I think you should be able to switch them over.
If I knew how I... Oh, swap teams. There we
Yeah,
go.
there we go. Alrighty.
My mistake. I are noob.
Awesome stuff, guys. So we will be jumping into game number 2 of this best of 3. So it's going to be interesting. I think 4.5 Men have to re-strategize what they've been doing here. Obviously, it's it was a bit of a greedy draft from them. I would say that they need to maybe go for an earlier draft. Maybe pick up a couple synergies, maybe ban out a couple heroes like the Void and the Zeus. Obviously Skywrath was an interesting one we did not see much of in the previous tournament.
No, not at all. But it does do a lot of burst damage, and that helped him.
Yeah, look, the Skywrath was amazing against the Morphling. He put so much pressure on him there. He hunted him in the jungle. He was gunning for him.
Yeah. And that caused Morphling to hit his timings a little bit later, as he would have liked. Yeah. And I think that assisted them in winning that game.
100%. And we saw that the Morphling, the Faceless Void had a bit of a troubling lane, but he managed to pick it up very quickly. Once he hit that Mask of Madness, he absolutely snowballed.
Mask of Madness is quite underrated at the moment, but very strong.
Very strong. You do have to be careful with it, obviously. If I'm not mistaken,
silence.
You get silenced up and you lose, or you take
7 armor.
7 armor. There we go.
Yeah.
And technically against the Wraith King and a Morphling, losing that armor can be a bit of a challenge.
That's a free deso to whoever is hitting you.
Yeah. Effectively. And if they have a Destro, then it's like 10 minus 10 armor. That's crazy.
That's fine. Alt F4, just play something else. Just
rage. Or you just got to be super careful with those Mask of Madness activations. Obviously, with the Chrono, it does make it a lot easier to know when to pop that mask.
Yes. No, that is true. It's the same with Juggernaut taking on the Mask of Madness. I know in the meta, and I've played it myself quite a bit, going into an ulti, and immediately after going your ulti, you pop the Mask of Madness. That increases your attack speed, but that causes you to be silenced for the next 2 seconds coming out of the ult.
Yeah. 100%.
You can't do jack, you can't spin, you can't do anything, so...
You're 100% with that. It does look like the teams are actually all in the lobby, so we will just check if they're ready. They are going to be switching sides and swapping pick priority, guys, so it will be a bit of a switch up. Alrighty. Looks like team's not quite ready yet, so we will be jumping into that. Guys, just heads up for the matches later. It will be Bulaki versus Hoyef and Pup coming up next, which will be at, if I'm not mistaken, 4 p.m?
4 o'clock.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then at 7 p.m. it is going to be Noobs with Boobs versus sorry, I just lost the team they're playing against.
That's fine, Nemesis.
Nemesis, there we go. We got it there. And so Nemesis played in the previous tournament as well, and Hoyef and Pup. So we do have quite a bit of knowledge on them. But yeah, those are going to
That
be
is
some
true.
interesting matches coming up later today.
Sorry, is this going to be another coin toss or is it not?
No, you should set it to
Don't
manual,
need it.
and you'll set it
Yeah.
the starting priority to it should be 4.5 men if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it will be casual gaming. Sorry.
Starting team will be on casual. That's Radiant. All
because,
right,
because they
we're
chose
ready.
second pick.
Yeah.
We are just waiting for 4.5 men. They did say they needed a couple seconds.
Okay.
But it does look like casual gaming is ready, and they looked very strong in that first match though. So 4.5 men maybe just need to restrat, figure out what they need to do here, and switch things up a bit.
That's it, and we're ready.
Alrighty. Game 2 is going to be underway, guys. It is going to be a good one. So I think we can jump into that match quickly. Awesome stuff. There we go. The players are connecting into the lobby, guys. And I hope you guys enjoyed that first game. This is a best of 3, so this is going to get tight. If 4.5 men can pull off this next one, it will go to a third game.
Very exciting day of Dota.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. Obviously, this is this is single elimination. You know, it's not. Oh, looks like a bit of a issue there. Alrighty, we'll just switch back to
Somebody
the.
not connect.
Yeah, it looked like someone did not connect. We'll just let the teams quickly sort it out. But just to jump back to that topic, you know, this is like TI. You know, you have your upper bracket, you have your lower bracket. All the teams start off in the upper bracket, and then after their first match, the winners go through and continue in the upper bracket, and the loser goes down to the lower bracket. So you know, it's an interesting new tournament format for the South African scene, and I think you know, it's a fun tournament format.
Yeah, and it changes the entire dynamic of the tournament. So it'll give the guys a feeling of what it would be like playing in something as prestigious.
Yeah.
But we're quickly on our way there, though.
Yeah, 100%.
SA Dota.
Yeah, the SATI.
SATA, yeah.
There we go. Oh man, it looks like we are having issues with connecting into the game, guys. So the teams are just they need to resolve it. Unfortunately, we don't know why it's not letting.
That's one guy that didn't load in.
Yeah, and 4.5 men, if I'm not mistaken, are from Namibia. Which is quite interesting, you know. Namibia has quite a good following for Dota specifically.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, if I'm not mistaken, there's a few teams coming from Namibia. I'm not entirely sure if all of the players are from Namibia, but they do regard themselves as a Namibian team.
Oh, awesome.
Tapper, do you just want to run through some of the new casters that will be casting this tournament going forward?
I don't know, too, but okay. I'm kidding. Okay, so as everybody knows, it's obviously going to be me, Tappet, the Weeb King. We've got Crispy Nanas as my casting partner. We've got Super Champ, which is you. It's our host.
It is me.
It is you.
I'm
And then,
Jeff.
no, I am Jeff. And then we've got 3 new casters. They have casted before, not for TCL. But they are quite proficient, and I'm super amped to see them. We've got Red that'll be joining us. We've got Mr. Mad and also Fire. Now, these 3 are guys, as I said, that have casted before, not for us, but they are super amped for this upcoming tournament.
Yeah. And, you know, some of you guys might know Red specifically. He was actually playing in the previous Legends League tournament and is actually playing in this one as well. So obviously he won't be casting his own matches, but
No.
he will be casting for us.
Okay. Here we
Alrighty.
go.
Looks like we got sorted, guys. We're going to switch over to this. This is the draft of the second game. Casual Gaming versus Sector 17, 4.5 men. Sector 17 is their organization, and 4.5 men is the team, that the specific Dota 2 team.
First
Alrighty.
ban of the Underlord. Why is this such a popular ban?
I'm not 100% sure. I think it is a strong laner, but I think there's ways of dealing with it, you know, like Ursa. I think a couple other heroes are particularly strong at the moment against an Underlord, but you know, it is an oppressive hero.
It is.
Very good high ground defense, very good at shoving out waves, and maybe it's a favorite hero of 4.5 men. I don't recall them picking it, but it might be.
Oh, dire team ban.
Got the Undying ban as well, and 4.5 men banning the AA.
Wow.
Well, AA is a real pain, and that is a meta hero.
Yeah. You know, I liked the AA ban in the previous match when they picked up the Morphling. I just, you
Yeah.
know, I think the Morphling pick was too early.
10 seconds to pick your hero,
You know, Morphling is one of those heroes that can be countered quite easily. Obviously, Skyrath was there, but we're seeing a bit of a respect ban coming out from Sector 17, just banning out that axe, opting to not pick it up themselves.
Might be seeing a dazzle.
10 seconds to pick your hero. Come on, dire team, pick your
Alrighty, it looks like an Oracle's coming out.
Oracle.
Yeah, that hero wasn't banned. It was banned in the first phase of the last game, and we know how potent this hero can be.
Oh yes.
And funny enough, Axe and AA are both good against Oracle, so you know they are running out of heroes that can deal with Oracle.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Not playing into this.
You-
The thing is,
you better
Oracle
pick
has
5
not
seconds.
only the ability to save his own carry, but he has a lot of burst damage.
Mm.
In pubs, he's the KS king.
Yeah. Oh man, I absolutely love playing that hero because you could just take whatever kill you want.
Radiant team,
Just whenever you want, and on a cooldown of like just over 2 seconds, 360 damage at level 4. That hurts. Oh,
Alrighty.
Magnus.
Yeah, Magnus being picked up. That is a very popular hero at the moment. You know, with the Empower, with the RP, obviously the Skewer has been probably the big thing at the moment that teams have been abusing. You know, funny enough, I would like to see a puck with this Magnus.
It'll be fine.
I'm a big fan
Ooh.
of those Dream Cores with Skewer. Like, it is so strong.
Dream Coil, RP, Skewer, Snapfire.
There we go with the Void Chrono.
Yeah, even a Sven Ags.
Yeah, actually, funny enough, Sven has been a very popular hero with the Magnus.
Yeah, he has been for that reason.
Yeah.
Taking their time on the second pick. Wait, I spoke too soon. Viper. Okay. Seen a couple of them during the Legends League tournaments, but Viper's always a solid pick, breaking your passives, and he's got the ability just to melt you the ticking damage of the poison
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Oh man, Rick,
100%.
there's only 10 seconds
It's
left to
not.
pick a hero.
That's a bit of a surprise pick for me. I don't think it's a. Ooh. Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, Lich coming out. That's a pretty strong hero. Obviously, with the Magnus, it can be quite potent with that RP.
Very chaotic.
Yeah. But just jumping back to that Viper pickup, it's a bit of a strange hero at the moment, and I think early picks of it are a bit strange because it's not the strongest, you know, against certain heroes. Obviously, it would be good laning against a Magnus, but they don't have to put a Magnus in. They can move the Magnus where they want right now.
yeah, they can move into the offlane. There the Void ban is coming through, as well as a Spectre ban.
Spectre very good against obviously stopping the blinks of heroes in those team fights. And
Yes.
still very strong. It hasn't been as popular as previous patches, but still a strong hero.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds
dire
left.
team ban.
Ooh, Radiant
Earthshaker into the slog, so we might be seeing some tower pushes. Might see a Lycan, might see a Beastmaster, might see a PL.
Yeah, there's a lot of options right now. Slark getting banned out's quite strong. I think Viper's kind of alright against Slark. But they'd also have the Oracle as well, so Slark would have been quite a good pickup there.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's been banned out.
Yeah, no Slark, and Slark is probably my favorite hero, so I'm a little disappointed. Hopefully we can get your favorite hero, Tappet.
Yeah, I'd actually like to see that. I would.
Do you think it would be
honestly
good here on either side so far? Yeah, the Invoker we were referring to.
Well, basically, it's all depending on how you play the hero. Any hero is viable in any scenario as long as you have the right item build.
Yeah.
He would be strong on either side now at the moment. I think more on the side of Sector 17, as soon as he's got his Orchid up, he would be able to, well, 2 or 3 right clicks and the Oracle's dead.
Yeah,
Oracle is not very tanky, unfortunately.
that is true. Oracle, that is probably the big downfall of Oracle, but we do see the traditional Grimstroke Lich combo, which is quite good.
Clockwork.
Clockwork's an interesting one. I haven't seen too much Clockwork, but I think it's very good against Grimstroke and Lich. Obviously, their animations are particularly bad, both of those heroes.
Well, okay. Clockwork
There's only 10
is...
seconds left to pick a hero.
I can't remember that ability's name, though.
Yeah,
Which one?
5 seconds left.
Hookshot, Rocket Flare.
Yeah, it's the hook shot. It's the hook shot.
Okay.
Yeah, you play Clockwork, apparently.
I don't. I don't. I just hate Clockwork.
Well, yeah, that hook shot, it's going to be potent getting that Lich or Grimstroke that keep on staying in the back. So he's immediately going to go after the supports.
Yeah. Look, oh, Chaos Knight. Okay, that's something we haven't seen in a long time, but they currently have no way of dealing with illusions right now.
Not at the moment, no.
I'd say Viper's possibly their best hero, but you know, it's not that good. Viper's AoE in terms of clearing Chaos illusions. And he's a very good target for Inkswell and for Ice Armor, so we'll see what they decide to do there. But yeah, that's an interesting one.
Yeah. Oh! The Sven is coming through. Okay, there's
Oh
the cleave
man,
damage. There's the way to
Superman
handle
coming
that.
through
But the woo!
with the woo!
Entire team banned.
Just thinking, I think they nerfed Chaos Knight's ulti a while back. Yeah, it takes a lot more magical damage, his illusions now.
Alright. So maybe Viper would technically be better than now than it would have been. Obviously Sven is a good way of clearing those illusions. But I would say that they've got a lot of good lockdown on the side of 4.5 men right now to kite this Sven.
They do. I can't deny that, but I'm still hoping to see a good tower pusher. Like a Lycan or a Beastmaster or something in that range.
Look, 4.5 men are in a bit of a weird position, and I think casual gaming as well. In how are these lanes going to match up? Where's the Viper going? Where's the Mag going? You know, obviously 4.5 men need to decide where the Lich and Grimstroke are going.
Right,
I do
GG Oracle mid.
Oracle mid. No, don't scare me like that, Tobin. Dude, I'm not ready. I don't. It's too early on a Saturday for that. Oh man. Funny enough, Oracle could mid technically. The magic output is
Technically could.
huge. Obviously, there is an interesting Ags on the hero, but it concerns me how
You better pick your hero.
effective it will
5
be.
seconds.
Well, I've seen a couple of YouTubers actually do it as well. Going Oracle mid, second item E-Blade.
Oh no, man.
That's
No,
a lot
no,
of
no,
burst
no.
damage. Third item Dagon.
Oh, somebody stop
Sector
them.
dead. Somebody.
10 seconds to pick your hero.
Alrighty, guys. So it looks like the Timbersword is getting banned out. They obviously want to ban out all those mechanical heroes, or stop them from getting Clockwork and Timber.
Yeah. You think they would be adjusting their item builds here? Maybe getting something like a rod or something to keep the clock away from you, or
I don't think you're gonna keep the clock away from you this game. Get 4 stars. Like
four stars.
the one thing that's interesting is they have obviously the Lich armor for whoever gets hookshotted. They have a reality rift to pull him out. You know, Inkswell and the hero in there potentially, and Magnus can always get out. I think that's and Chaos Knight probably. The one thing that I am concerned about is Sven. You know, once he gets BKB, they only have an RP to deal with it. Oof.
Well, not really. If you look at, sorry, Void Spirit, that's a strong pickup. But if you look at Chaos Knight, level 20, the Reality Rift, it pierces spell immunity. So even if Sven gets that BKB, the Chaos Knight would still be able to pull him back.
Yeah.
Really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
And remember, they changed Sven's ulti, so he doesn't get that strength bonus, he gets a damage bonus. So he won't have so much more HP to deal with it.
You're 100% right. I think it's an interesting one. Look, I always get so scared with Sven. I mean, we saw it in the last tournament. It was so potent. You know, the way it can farm when it gets an Echo Saber, BKB, Daedalus or something like that. You know, it absolutely runs through heroes.
Sven with the Daedalus, I immediately just turn back and go play something else.
Yeah. Well, funny enough, actually, we probably see an Ags, I would suspect, in this game.
Oh yeah, you have to have a Superman.
Yeah. You can't just have Clark Kent. You know, you can't Clark Kent the whole game. You gotta upgrade.
No, you're wrong. It's not Clark Kent. It's Rian Kruiwagen.
Okay. Oh man.
Come on, he's the South African Superman. Come on.
And this is South African Dota, so you're 100%
Exactly.
right. Oh man. But yeah, so what do you think of this Void Spirit? It's interesting.
I
It
like
has
it.
some AoE. Obviously, if he gets an Ags, it's quite good against Grimstroke, Lich, and Mag. But they do have lockdown for him, though. That's the
Yeah.
one thing.
Sorry, yeah. But he also has the ability to kite them
Yeah.
all over the map. Yeah, he can initiate an escape very quickly, so if they spot him, they need to have quick fingers and just lock him down.
Yeah, you're right. But obviously they have moved to quite a different draft here, Casual Gaming, and the same with 4.5 Men. So we'll see what they do with their last pickup, and they make it a perk. Ooh,
You predicted it.
yeah, I called that one there. We're gonna see those skewers out of the Dream Calls, I suspect, and I kind of like it. You know, obviously it's more kite, it's more silence for that Void Spirit, and he's quite elusive because they only technically have Sven Stun and Hookshot, and the root from Oracle.
Well,
Which puck can dodge quite effectively. All of those,
he can.
except
he
for
can,
hookshot
yeah.
probably. You'd have to be insanely quick with your fingers
Oh, yeah.
to dodge that hookshot.
No, that is true.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is game 2, Casual Gaming versus Sector 17 4.5 Men. So we'll see how this goes down. Obviously, Casual Gaming taking game 1 of this series. So we'll see what they can do here in game number 2. Alrighty. I think we can, looks like there's a disconnect coming through onto the Grimstroke, but I think we can skip the interruptions here, Tappet. I think the viewers know which of the players are in this match.
You are a true friend.
Alrighty, we see a bit of an Invoker tag coming out of here, Tappet, from the Radiant there.
Wait. Let me go see that. Where's that? Where's that? I can't see that.
I think I can ping it for you. Can I not draw in here?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's obviously for the for me,
Oh man, what do you think that tag is about? I see there's like a stickman figure with a question mark on his head. Oh wait, is that a
Was that
sunstrike? Oh, he got missed by the sunstrike. Or is that a me? I don't know.
I think this is a meme. An Invoker guy trying to be cool and then he still misses his sunstrikes.
Yeah. But we don't have an Invoker today, so... oh wait, are you
not
seeing
yet.
this Magnus set?
Wait,
Is
what?
this supposed to be like that?
Oh yeah, that's an outfit.
Oh, wow,
Costume,
okay.
sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It changes them to blue and you get other ambient effects as well. It's quite awesome.
Hmm. No, very cool. I was just worried my graphics card was dying. I was like,
No.
what's going on here?
This is Diatide.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I've been so busy. I haven't been able to play too much Diatide. How has it been, Tapid?
It's really awesome, but well, within the first few games, you immediately found out which heroes are the preferable ones for the game mode. People like the Wind Ranger, they like the Zeus, they like the Ogre, like the Elder Titan. They've got the crowd control heroes basically, and then that sudden burst damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, you should play it a bit more, man.
No, definitely. I think I'll give it a bash later today, after the matches. So yeah, hopefully I'll get to that. But yeah, I love Dietide. I had a huge blast last time they brought it out. But yeah, so it looks like Grimstroke will be back into this match. Yeah, and this has been a strat we've seen quite a lot of, Tappet, in the previous Legends League tournament. Obviously the Grimstroke and the Lich. So I suspect it will be quite strong for them in this game.
Oh, it is possible. I like the Grimstroke though. I like the Grimstroke, and yeah, that's obviously an all meta combo, the Lich and Grimstroke. But now with the Magnus and the Puck as well, this might be the big wombo combo, you know?
Yeah. Look, I'm very interested to see how this Viper does play out in this game. You know, I suspect it is going to be off lane, if I'm not mistaken, or where was Dr. Whiskey was on the axe, yeah. So it will be an off lane Viper. In fact, we're actually seeing a 5-man smoke up here at 30 seconds, so it looks like someone's probably going to have to tank this smoke. Oh, they get a good, nice ward vision up there. They're going to spot one of them. The smoke does break a bit. Grimstroke, run! He's in so much trouble right now. Gets stunned up. He's getting controlled. That should be 1 kill. In fact, we do see that the Chaos Knight is bottom.
Oh, but now they're taking the 2 bounty runes top.
Yeah. Oh man. So you know, I would say not a bad trade considering that it was a 5-man smoke. You know, they still get the bounties. They only lost the Grimstroke, but they did spot out that the Chaos Knight is bottom.
Well, CK into the offlane, we've seen it work, but we've also seen it fail. So
yeah, it's a bit of a risky one. Obviously, you know, Magnus should have a good lane here. Obviously, Chaos Knight would have struggled against the Viper.
Oh yes, he wouldn't have that lifesteal, that passive.
Yeah. So this is probably better. We see a bit of trading here between Salad Leaf and Marco here on the Grimstroke and Oracle. They are just continuing here. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to pan out. It looks like they're just going to back out here. They could actually turn onto that Oracle if he's not careful enough. And funny enough, we do see that the spells are coming out. In fact, Sven is rotating over. He's got a stun in 3 seconds. And
no, he's heading back.
Yeah, he's missing last hits if he decides to go for that.
Middle tower is under attack.
No, this Sven is doing well. I mean, there's I don't have any. He's leading last hits, and it's only a minute in, but he's doing quite well.
Awesome stuff. It does look like a bit of an even start. Obviously, Magnus is doing better than I thought he would against this Viper. I think Lich is doing so much work there. Actually, almost bringing down this Viper. Viper's actually almost out of mana. Does have 2 mangoes though.
Magnus is exceptionally tanky.
Yeah. Alrighty, it does look like there's a bit of an initiation onto Salad Leaf here. The stun does come out. The Grimstroke is going to pop his slow. And that should be... yeah, that is Salad Leaf on the Oracle going down there. So this lane switch up seems to be what they needed here. It seems to be going quite well for them.
Yeah, it's working out for them now.
We'll see what they decide to do. A huge wave coming into CK there. Obviously the rotation's coming back. It looks like there's an initiation onto Clockwork here, but they are just going to have to back off a bit. Alrighty, let's see how mid is going. You know, you play quite a bit of mid, Tappet. How do you... Oh, we're actually seeing a bit of initiation onto Puck. I don't think he's going to die for this, but how do you see this match going down?
Well, honestly, it could go either way. Puck has a lot of burst damage, but so does the Void.
Yeah.
So...
I would say that Puck's skills are slightly better, or slightly easier to execute. Whereas, you know, obviously Void Spirits, as you mentioned, has that burst damage. You just gotta try and land it.
Well, yeah, you're right. but I also feel that Puck is the more squishy of the two.
Yeah, 100%.
Looks like
Alrighty.
Grimstroke might be rotating mid.
Yeah, he might do that. He might just. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, they can try and go on him, but oh, we see actually the Lich going down in the top lane. But yeah, I think the.
Oh, that
Void
might
Spirit-
be a dead Viper as well.
Oh, we're seeing Magnus picking up that kill. That is very big. Obviously, this Magnus has queued up the Echo Saber and the Treads, so he is going for quite a hectic a damage and carry build to an extent. Alrighty.
I'm just
So-
trying to figure out what the builds are going for. I see the Clockwood's got a pipe queued up. Which is a bit strange.
Yeah, look, it's good against obviously Grimstroke, Lich, and the Puck. But he will need boots, which he might actually have. But it looks like he's actually getting a bit initiated on here, but it looks like they're just gonna back off. Magnus actually doing a bit of a cheeky pull here. He does manage to pull it off, and that is into a double
Wow.
stack, which is pretty impressive there. We do see that the Grimstroke might be in a spot of bother there, but the Sven doesn't want to have any of it. He's having a good game so far, sitting at 24 last hits, and the Void Spirit's the only one that's closest on 22 last hits.
Oh, that is true. If we take a look at the last hits and denies, any safe lane carry player knows if you could hit say 25 last hits by the 5-minute mark,
Yeah.
you're good on your way.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
anything under 20 last hits by 5 minutes in, you're gonna have an issue.
Yeah, we do see that CK is struggling to stay in lane here, it looks like. But yeah, it looks like he is falling a bit behind in that XP. He does just hit level 4 now, so not too bad. But if we look at this top lane, Clockwork is just picking up those runes, and Viper is also not having a bad time here over the last couple of minutes.
Okay, so this is very weird. I'm struggling to see where the guys are going with this.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue, and obviously the side of casual gaming are doing quite well in terms of their farm in this early stage. But it is quite even though still. It is 2 for 2 so far. And we do see some ultis coming out obviously on the Void Spirit and the Puck so far. So maybe a couple rotations can come through now. Alrighty, it looks like there is a bit of rotation here. Magnus is actually going to the jungle already, which is quite surprising. I wouldn't have suspected that he would have to start jungling already.
I'll probably just try to make up for the Lich just so that he can get his XP back on track.
Yeah, 100%. We do see Clockwork was harassing a bit there in the jungle, but I think Magnus should have an alright time here. There are stacks for him as well, so he should be able to scale up quite hectic in this match.
That is true, and the Grimstone. Ooh,
Oh man, we see Lich going
The
down there.
Lich.
They dived the tower for that, but I mean Viper almost lost his life for that one, and yeah.
bottom lane.
Oh, we're seeing a
They're
bit of
going onto
nation.
the Sven.
Oh, they try to go on him, but they couldn't bring him down. But yeah, they need to keep trying to harass him here because he is going to get out of control if they just leave him.
Yeah, the Grimstroke actually did a good job of stacking the ancient camp for the CK. So
Yeah, look, CK
Might just head back
will
to that.
struggle to hit that. But once he gets a couple levels, he should be fine. In fact, we're seeing a bit of initiation here onto the Grimstroke. Grimstroke is just going to TP out of there and should be
Oh.
fine.
that Oracle burst damage.
Yeah. Very quick reaction there from the Grimstroke just to TP out of there, because you know, if he stuck around there, he probably would have died.
Yeah, not only that, I saw him doing the timing right so that the Oracle couldn't use. What's that spell? Yeah, the Fortune's End on him just to keep him in place to root him.
Yeah.
So he waited until that was on cooldown and then just TP'd.
Yeah, 100%. We do see that the last hits are getting quite hectic for the Sven, but Magnus and CK are having a reasonable Oh, we're seeing a bit of initiation onto mid. They're going to try the Dream Core, misses, but the silence is there. But they do have RP if they want to commit it.
Oh.
They do actually commit it. But he should have another ulti there, and he does commit it. But they should be able to continue this if they want to. There is a DD. Oh, he gets the DD, but he didn't have bottle in his inventory, so he does not get those charges. Oh man, that was unfortunately that Dream Core just not connecting there.
If it connected, that would have been a dead void.
100%, that would have definitely been a dead void. It looks like he's actually doing a bit of initiation here onto the Puck. Can he bring him down? But Puck will be able to just get that orb off. Man, what some crazy plays coming through mid. And I mean,
Top lane again.
Oh, top lane. It looks like they're going to go onto this Lich. Unfortunately, Lich is just the sacrificial piece right now for them. Obviously, he's just soaking up XP there.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
We actually see that the Oracle has rotated out of there, left Sven alone. But Sven does have that Morbid Master. He should be able to rotate into the jungle with 4 points in his cleave.
Yeah, he'll be able to just flash farm those creeps.
Yeah, we
Got a pause from Magnus.
Yeah, a bit of a pause here. Yeah, so a bit of an interesting game so far, Tappert. I think, both teams are farming reasonably well, but I'm still concerned that this Sven is getting a bit out of control.
Well, Sven is a problem, and even if he's lacking in the early game, if he could catch up to during the mid game, he's a beast as soon as he's got that Aghanim Scepter.
Yeah, you're right, and he will do super well against the CK in the later stages of
Oh
the
yes.
game.
You look stunned.
Alrighty, so it looks like we're just gonna wait out this pause.
Broccoli nuggets. Oh, these guys are just trolling.
What's up? Sorry, I didn't see the chat.
Somebody's making chicken nuggets,
Okay, is that why the pause is happening?
and then somebody said he wants broccoli nuggets,
Ooh.
and then the Grimstroke said he honestly can't think of anything worse.
That does sound horrible. Oh man.
Wow, these guys. That's fun.
Yeah. It certainly is. But yeah, this Void Spirit has queued up a Yule Scepter into that Ags. Do you think that is the right build?
Well, that's the basic Void Spirit build. So it's a Yule's into his Aether Remnant.
Hmm.
So Puck wouldn't be able to get away from that.
Yeah, and obviously that Ags will just be super good against Puck as well.
Oh yeah, you'll be silenced. He wouldn't be able to do anything. But he's also got a Yule Scepter queued up, so...
Obviously if I'm not mistaken, you could probably get off the Yules after that Yules to stop the Remnant.
I'm unsure. Maybe if he's quick enough.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to be very quick. It looks like they are committing to get this top tower. This Viper is looking a bit scary, is level 6 already. But we'll see what he can do with it.
And Puck rotating bottom now as well.
Yeah, it does have that Dream Call ready, and they, if I'm not mistaken, they have CK ulti. They do indeed. So they can make us a plan here. We'll see if the Puck is going to get... the Inkswell was there, but unfortunately does not connect, and the ultis are coming through, but Sven is just turning and fighting. He's got that Morbid Master, is absolutely just eating through them, but he's just...
Oh, what a
look at that
turnaround!
steal. It might cost him his life, but I mean, the return kills are there. They're picking up all 3 of them by the looks of it. The Puck did manage to get out of there.
Oracle coming through with that beautiful KS, I mean Purifying Flames.
Yeah, coming through with the woo! But Puck
Coming
is
through with
stuck
the
here
woo.
now.
TP's on cooldown. Shame. That's a bad place to be stuck.
100%, and yeah, it looks like the regen is going to be picked up by Fluffy Muffin.
Fluffy Muffin, okay. It's unique.
Alrighty, it looks like they might go into Marco here. Grimstrike is in a spot above the ulti comes through. There are some TPs though. He does get the silence off and gets Inkswell on, but it looks like it got dispelled there by Oracle. But wow, he's gonna survive, and it looks like Oracle's the one that's gonna go down to Puck, and Porridge picks up that kill.
Bottom tower
He did have his false promise ready, so it's weird that he didn't use it on himself.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure he wants to commit it there. But not a bad play. Obviously, they're doing a bit more of initiation onto them, but that catapult just tanks the remnant.
That is true.
We're seeing Lich getting initiated on again. He might actually pop here, drops the wand, but will still fall.
Ooh. Viper getting the kill on the Lich again.
Yeah, poor Lich is getting hunted by this Viper right now.
Must say, this Dr. Whiskey's doing quite well.
Yeah.
On his... Oh, they're going onto the puck, but they did not secure that other remnant on him. He did just phase out of there.
Your anger is useless
Dyer's bottom tower's under attack.
Alrighty, so it looks like a couple neutral items coming through. They find an Iron Talon and a broom handle.
It's Radiant side.
Oh, was that Radiant side?
No, I was wondering, what was
No,
it?
no, it was Radiant side. It was both on Sven, so it looks like he's actually gone for the Iron Talon. Obviously, broom handle's not
That's
bad on him
perfect.
either, though. We see a bit of a Dream Core coming through. Viper's in a spot of bother here. He tried to ulti, but they're on the ulti coming onto Puck. Puck needs to get out of there. The ulti from CK, and in fact, Puck
dead
will go
Viper.
down. Damn. Okay, and the Oracle ulti does end, and it looks like Viper will go down. But yeah, still a bit of a trade there. They do pick up the Viper, which I think was good. He was sitting with a 4-kill streak at the moment.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. But I mean, that's very good from their side. You know.
Yeah, they needed to stop him. He was busy
Yeah.
snowballing them. He's got his rod up as well, so that's going to make a big impact on the team fight. Rod them into that, what's it, Nether Toxin, yeah.
Yeah. Look, he's going for that more magic damage build than the utility build, which I kind of like. It will obviously help him with dealing with that AoE damage to get rid of those CK illusions.
It's an old meta, but it works.
Yeah, look, we're seeing initiation here. They're going onto CK, but CK is quite tanky, but the Viper's just outputting all those stacks, and the rotations are there. The Dream Core's there as well. Are they going to break the coil? It looks like they're just going to wait it out. In fact, no, they do break it off both of them. And in fact, the Viper's getting so low there, he might actually drop if they're not careful. Wow, just committing all those spells there, but not actually getting anything.
Well, that's something I actually like to see in SA Dota, people using their skills off cooldown.
Yeah.
It's very important. It doesn't matter if you initiate on a team fight, but you don't use your abilities.
Yeah, 100%.
It's there for a reason.
Yeah, you're 100% right. But you know, obviously the Sven is still farming. You know, he's almost got his axe. He's about 2 pieces away from that, so he's looking quite good. But we do see that the Magnus actually just picked up Blink, so decided to skip the Echo Saber for now. Just looking for that initiation.
Well, what damage do they have to follow up AoE at the moment after the RP? They've got the Grimstroke ulti, but that doesn't do damage. They've got the CK,
Yeah.
but he'll only be able to concentrate on 1 hero at a time.
Well, they are gonna, like they're doing now, empower that CK.
Power him, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously he does have ulti. He's just using that to farm now, though, which I think is the right decision. I don't think
Yeah.
he can fight just yet. He needs that.
Not
I mean,
yet.
he's got an Echo Saver, so not too bad. But you know, it's not enough right now. I don't think.
Well, that was a good ancient creep camp for him. That was stacked like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, they did have to split it, but obviously CK did get most of that that stack. In fact, we're seeing a bit of initiation here. With the blink forward from the Magnus, he will get caught up, but I don't think they'll commit onto that.
No, he just skewered himself out of them.
Yeah, he blinked aggressive though. I mean,
Very.
that was. I mean, he could have got caught out there. Unfortunately, obviously, not able to finish off that. Or you know, even if he got the blink RP, there was no follow up.
No. He was alone, so. The
Looks
Sven
like-
is leading. Yeah?
Yeah, I was just saying, it looks like they are grouping up to pressure mid. It's obviously the only tier 1 on the side of 4.5 men right now.
They did smoke up.
Oh, they're going to be able to get the skewer onto him. They do get him behind the tower. This should be the Viper going down. The hook shot's there, but it looks like Void Spirit is also there, and it looks like Clock's going to be the one that's going to go down as well. There he goes, and that puck ends up going down as well. Not 100% sure how he got taken down, but not a bad trade there.
Was the Oracle, he bursted him down.
Right, in fact, it looks like the Oracle's going to be dead, and the buyback
That's
coming
wrong.
from Clock there, quite aggressive. They do need to be careful though. He pops the thing, but he gets reality rifted back, and the skewer is there to get out of that. So I would say that's a good fight coming from Sector 17 there. Obviously, they are a bit behind, so they need to try and get back here. Oh, we see
That might be a dead.
Oh, that's a dieback onto the Clock. Oh, sorry. But that's a challenge. I think they. You know, they gave away a bit too much there.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Little bit. But I understand what the Clocky was trying to do, but unfortunately the follow-up just wasn't there.
Oh man, they're going on to CK. CK is quite tanked, but look at all that damage. They throw the Lich Ult. I don't know where Magnus went. He did blink back, so he won't be able to help his teammates out there, and they do lose the CK. Oof, yeah, they're struggling to push these towers on the side of 4.5 men right now.
Tower is under attack.
And Sven does have his Aghanim Scepter up now.
Oh man, Clark Kent has become Superman, or
Rian Kruiwagen.
yeah.
Rian Kruiwagen. Don't try and pronounce that. We know you're English.
I
Don't
know,
worry.
I was going to try, and then I kind of had a bit of a panic and stopped. Like in my mind, I was going through, oh, let me do that. Oh, no, okay.
No, rather not.
Yeah,
Rather
yeah,
not.
let me just save my face here, but no.
Radiant's top tower is destroyed.
Alrighty,
Now
so
Sven is gonna get out of hand.
yeah. So we do see that the Viper is going for Guardian Greaves. Obviously that is expected with the type of build that he has been going, but do you want to just explain a bit more about this build?
The magic damage build.
Yeah.
So obviously Viper, he did go into the off lane, so he's going more for the sustain into the team fights. So the GG Boots not only does that obviously have a minor debuff, but it'll be able to sustain the team fights a lot better, giving the Sven and the Clock all that HP and mana region that they desperately need at the moment,
Yeah.
because they really have that.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
100%.
Oh, see the CK here, a little bit out of place.
Oh, he's got his team following
does
up. He
have
pops his ulti and he dodges the Viper ulti for a moment there, but it looks like Viper's going to be the one that's going to be in a bit of trouble here. And he will go down there, and they could even chase more. They got the Dream Call. Are they going to commit it? They might not need to. The Oracle does pop the stun, but the Grimstroke ulti, the Dream Call's there, the hook shot as well, and the Sven is just going ham. He's like, I might be getting double Lich ulti, but I'm not going down without a fight. But they lose 3 and potentially 4 heroes here. So 4.5 men are not going down easy. They pick up 4 kills for nothing. So those combos we were chatting about, Tappet, they are coming into
Yep.
effect right now.
They're coming into play, that big wombo combos, that big team fights that we were expecting.
Yeah.
And great initiation as well.
Look, the CK was doing the right thing. He kind of has to be their tank as well. As much as
Yeah.
he's the hard carry, he's their tank. You know, obviously the Puck can't do it, the Magnus can to an extent, but he's been playing more for this kind of like initiation, counter initiation, with going that Blink Dagger.
Yeah. As his first core item.
Yeah, and funny enough, we do see that his second core item, it looks like it is going to be
Right.
the Pipe of Insight, yeah.
Not a bad idea. He's losing the damage, but he's gaining sustain in team
Yeah.
fights. That's
And
perfect.
I
Okay,
thi-
they
I
are
think they
being out the
realized,
Viper.
yeah, I think they also realized that the Viper is going for this more magic damage build, and it is
Yeah.
actually hurting them a lot. As you saw, the CK was melting to that in the not the last fight, but the previous one.
The one at mid.
Yeah,
I think it was the
think
mid tower fight.
yeah. The CK did do something that was very good. He actually stopped the ulti coming through with his own ulti. It didn't cancel the ulti, but it stopped the animation and meant the Viper could not get it onto him.
Oh man, what?
Uh,
Jump on out of here.
Looks like Viper's in a spot of bother here. I don't know if Viper is. I don't know if you know if they know that he's here.
I don't think they know he's there.
Bottom tower.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh,
Well, no. They're fainting to his side, but nothing's happening.
yeah, it looks like he's just gonna TP out of there. Obviously, they are trying to trade towers here, but
Radiant's bottom
It looks like it's just Clockwork hitting that tower. So I'm not sure if he's going to be able to actually stop, trade that tower.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. There he goes.
Oh man, they're going to be able to get this tier 2. This is a good return coming through from the side of 4.5 men in Sector 17. So we'll see what Casual Gaming do here though, because they currently are split pushing here. 4.5 men are actually, they said, you know what, continue your pushes, we're just going to go high ground. I think this is a bit of a dangerous play though, but they do have their ultis up right now.
Sven is...
Oh, we see the RP coming through, the stones is there, and they actually bring down the double stun. That is the Void Spirit and the Clockwork down for the count, but the Sven comes in, Superman is there, but the control is coming through, but the Oracle ulti will save him there. Maybe just needing to get out of here. Yeah, Superman is up. He's gonna start flying. Will the
Any second now.
Bottom tower is under
Oh, the animation. Oh, there it is. Superman coming through, and that should be the Lich going down. I mean,
Chasing
at
the
end of day,
puck.
not too bad from. Oh, puck. Okay, he's got Blink Dagger, so he will be fine. But yeah, they forced. I mean, that RP was good. It picked up the 2 right heroes. They got the spells off. Unfortunately, I think the Dream Coil didn't quite connect as they were skewered.
Yeah, I don't think that quite connected, but otherwise a very good play.
Yeah. We do see that the Chaos Knight almost has Heaven's Halberd, which is obviously going to be extremely good against the Sven. I don't
yeah,
think
definitely.
Sven... Yeah, Sven hasn't got BKB yet, so obviously that won't... that will only help when he gets that BKB.
Well, if they got the halberd off on him and then he pops his BKB, it doesn't debuff the halberd.
Yeah.
So
No,
he's
you're right,
still
you're
going to
right.
be disarmed.
Yeah, so it's a good pickup. I would actually like to see them get 2. Obviously if Magnus can maybe, I would say Magnus is the only one that could potentially go it. Maybe Lich or Grimstroke, but they've got other priorities like Glimmers, 4 Staves, which we actually see a Glimmer coming out onto the Lich.
It's a very good pickup. And it's probably one of the core support items, the Glimmer Cape.
Yeah. No, it's a very strong item. Obviously, when you're trying to kite a Sven, you need those 4 Staves, you need those Glimmers.
Oh, yes.
It is quite a key factor. Alrighty, that Heaven's Halberd coming out. Bit of a close match we've got in our hands here, guys. This is obviously game 2 of the series. Casual Gaming did pick up game 1, and they are on Radiant right now. We do see Clockwork still going for this pipe. He seems very committed to it. I would have liked to have seen something else maybe coming from him. Obviously, pipe takes a long time to build up when you're on a positive position.
It is quite expensive item as well.
Yeah. But definitely a good item here. I do like it against this combo, the Lich, the Puck, and all that. Obviously, it won't negate quite a lot of that physical damage from CK.
Oh, that is true. I think they might be trying to smoke up top.
Yeah, it looks like we do have a courier coming out. It does...
Oh no, that's
wow.
Aghanim on the Void.
Yeah, that's Aghanims.
Yeah,
We do
putting
see a
the wrong
smoke
item.
onto the Clockwork coming. So I think you are right, we will see that smoke coming through. We do see Magnus has finished up that pipe as well, and I think Grimstroke very close to that 4 staff. So they've got a couple key items coming out soon, but they need to be careful. This Ags I think is a game changer for the side of Casual Gaming.
Oh yes, they're going to be silenced and they've got no BKBs on their side yet.
Yeah. Alrighty, it looks like we are seeing a bit of a... I think this is a bit too aggressive from the side of 4.5 men here. But we'll see what they can do with it. It looks like CK is going to run up there. He pops his ulti. But there's the silence we were talking about. But the instant disable coming through. And the stuns are there. So they managed to get around some of that. But it looks like Lich is going to be the one that goes down. And in fact, there's the skewer that stops the... that breaks the thing. And the RP coming
RP.
through, getting 2 of them. But can they do enough yet to bring some of them down? It looks like Magnus is going to fall. As well as the CK. Oh man, Puck is there on the side there. He's in a spot of bother as well. I'm not sure if he's going to get out of here. It looks like there's going to be a lot of damage. And a triple kill going to this Superman. Yeah.
Oh, that's his BKB up.
Oh yeah, I thought that was a bit too aggressive. Obviously they didn't know that the Ags was out onto the Void Spirit. So maybe they were thinking, we can do this before he gets it. But, it was a bit of a dangerous one for them. And they seem to paid for it a bit there.
Then the Sven has got the Imp Claw as well, so
Oof.
that first hit crit damage, 130% doesn't sound like a lot, but with a Sven that has got ulti up, it hurts.
Dire's middle tower.
Indeed, it's going to hurt extremely hard. We do see they lose that tier 2. Obviously, that opens up some of the shrines, so they're going to try and get and recoup some of those. But, you know, I think they need to just slow things down a bit from 4.5 men. I think their late game is alright. You know, Puck can scale very well. Is going to get that Yules up. They do smoke up. Oh, they're actually trying to Roche. This could be a spot of bother because those ultis are pretty much up except for Pipe. I mean, sorry, except for RP.
For the RP, and Sven is ulti's up in about 10 seconds. This
Does
might
it?
be.
BKB. CK pops the ulti. They spot the Viper, and he's going to be in trouble here. It looks like Puck is also in trouble. Oh man,
Oh.
Roche is just slamming them, and they end up bringing down Puck. And it looks like CK is going to be in trouble here. In fact, they bring down the Viper, and CK goes down. But look at this Sven. He's just, I mean, he's in man mode right now. The Lich ulti comes through. It looks like Void Spirit's going to be in a bit of trouble here, but they will manage to negate all that damage mostly.
And they will get. I think they will get that Grimstroke as well. Oh,
Oh man, that's not good
Men.
for 4.5 men right now. They've lost 2 team fights, I would say, in a row, and Roshan.
yeah, that's Aghanim Scepter on the Void Spirit, the Resonant Pulse. That just ruins a team fight.
Yeah, it's it's ruining their day a bit here. But yeah, they need to reset, think about their game plan. I mean, I would say they're in a very awkward position right now.
At the moment, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not over. Obviously, they have some very reasonably good scaling heroes, Puck, Mag, CK, and obviously very strong support duo.
Oh, yes.
You know, it's a very interesting one. Obviously, Mag should be able to pick up that 4-staff. We do see that the Grimstroke picked up his 4-staff. Puck has pretty much got the Yule Scepter. So yeah, so they've got some big items themselves coming out.
Yeah, you're right. He pretty much has it. That Yule Scepter might just help him
Yeah.
a little bit more with the escapes. He's already a very agile hero, but they lock down on him extremely quickly because they know he's an issue.
Oh, we're seeing a bit of a fight here. Void Spirit is taking on the CK, but CK is actually quite tanky right now, and they need to be careful. In fact, CK is going onto this Oracle. Probably the right target here, but the Invis is there. They have the detection, but Sven is going in. They can't actually bring down the Oracle, and in fact, he ends up surviving, and they're changing their targets. The Grimstroke ulti is popped, but there's no combos coming through, and it looks like they are just going to back out of here. Oh, the puck goes in. The
Oh,
3-man Dream
three-man
Coil.
Dream Coil.
The 2-man RP
2-man
as well, but the
RP.
hook shot coming through. And the Lich ult was there, but can they bring any heroes down? It looks like the Oracle's in trouble. The Glimmer Cape saving him again. In fact, oh man, it looks like Sven's actually getting controlled here and loses his ulti. But Oracle's still alive and somehow keeping his Sven alive. I'm not sure where to look. It looks like CK's going to go down. And yeah, everyone else seems to be alive right
Sven
now.
still has that Aegis and ulti with his BKB, so
Oh man, the Puck in a bit of trouble here. No, and it looks like Lich. Oh, and Puck going down. But the Glimmer Cape is there. Oh, they're going to skewer back the Viper. He's actually in a bit of trouble here. The 4-staff there just to get out of there. But it looks like they're going to probably be able to bring down this Viper. And they will indeed. But they're losing their tier 3 here.
yeah, they are definitely side of Radiant Casual Gaming. They're definitely playing objectives.
100%. And it looks like they may need to actually back out of here. They have no Viper. All the heroes are respawning. They do have Aegis, but the Blink skewer comes through. But
There's a miss.
yeah, hit in the miss. They do blink forward, but it looks like they are just going to continue hitting these buildings. I do think they need to be careful though, because they can reinitiate here. They do have the CK ult, the Grimstroke ult, and fuck on, they do bring down that Aegis on the Sven. And they pop that ulti there. Blink through, the BKB coming through, and it looks like CK is going to be the one that's getting initiated on. He gets 4-staffed out of here, but the Lich ult, that's a double Lich ult coming through, and it looks like might just be what they need to potentially change this fight right now. Looks like, oh, the Dream Coil hits through
Another
them.
Dream Coil.
But it looks like Sven is getting controlled up. He gets 4-staffed into the fountain. It
Into
looks
the
like he's probably going to
fountain.
go down. But actually, they brought him out with the Reality Rift, but it is still enough for them to kill him. And that is it. That is a 4-man team wipe. Possibly, maybe they can get the... Yeah, they should be able to potentially get this Clockwork. He's got no mana. He only has... oh, the Yules coming through. They do have
And that's
Skewer.
what they mean When they say you overstay your welcome.
Yeah, it looks like both teams doing it a bit this game. Obviously,
Yeah.
4.5 Men did at the bottom earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a bit of a challenge. I mean, see, that was with the Aegis. They obviously, Sven popped his BKB there, sitting on 8 seconds right now. But yeah, Void Spirit actually has BKB as well now, and I think Viper is very close himself to getting that BKB.
Yeah, Viper's about a grand and a half away
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
from that BKB.
Yeah, you're right. It looks like they might be able to get this tier 2 here. Obviously, 3 heroes still down on casual gaming. And they might even run into this Viper here. It looks like Grimstroke is in the neighborhood. I think he does spot him. The rod's coming through. The silence is there. But there's no teammates around to help.
Tower is under attack.
Oh, and it looks like they are going to potentially take this tower. It looks like the TPs are coming through, though, so they need to get out of here. Oh, the silence coming through.
Oh, oh!
Wow, he didn't even have time to get that Yule Scepter off. Wow, that...
Okay.
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 Oh man, we do see that the Grimstroke's in a spot of bother here. He's probably going to go down. Oh, doesn't get the silence off. Oh, he does end up bringing it off. And that is probably the Grimstroke going down here. It looks like it will be the case. But pops the ulti. The Lich ult is there. It's not a double ulti though, unfortunately. But they do end up controlling him. But it looks like Magnus is trying to get the backline. But they need to get out of here. This is a dangerous position for them right now. TP's coming through, BKB's being popped, there's the Resonant Pulse and it actually stops the TP, and it looks like that might be CK going down.
Oh, this CK is quite tanky.
Yeah, he is tanky. Yeah, he's got that Heaven's Halberd, he's obviously got the Ogre Club to going... Oh, hook shot! Going onto the Magnus. Magnus does try to get out of there, uses Skewer, but he's in a spot of bother. Does have Blink Dagger in 2 seconds, so we'll see if he can get out of there. Oh man, the combo's coming through, the stuns are there, and Magnus should fall. Oh man, it's a bit of a a lot of trading going on here in terms of the team fights.
This Oracle just securing the kills left, right, and center.
Yeah, I mean, doing what Oracle does best. But yeah, no, I think this is a bit of a challenge for 4.5 Men. Obviously, they will be up. They will have their ultis. I think Grimstroke and Lich's ultis will be up. Yeah, when this fight starts. We do see the Magnus buying back, Glyph coming out. There is no Roshan, so will they commit to this?
I think they might try and push out, but I think they're gonna. Oh, they're going onto the Lich.
The hookshot's there, the 4-stops are there, the pipes are out. Can they change this? It looks like Puck is quite heavily far in there. Oh, and they're pulling back the Clockwork there, and they will bring down Clockwork, and it looks like Puck's in the spot of bother here. He will have to try and get out of there, and it looks like BKBs are being popped all around. Oh, and the 3-man RP! Can they do this? The Skewer back, the Lich ultis are there, and they are under towers, and they are... I mean, Sven is still going ham. He's got the BKB on. They can't stop him. They're trying to just tank through, but it looks like the Sven will go down. Just so much damage coming through, and it looks like Oracle will be the next to go down. And yeah, oof, man, the fights are going back and forth right now.
Back and forth, both teams really trying their utmost.
Yeah, you're 100% right, and in fact it looks like CK with that fight probably will have BKB. Alrighty. It looks like they are just going to be pushing up mid here. They should be able to secure this tier 2. It is very low, and I don't think it will be defended. But beautiful plays coming through with that RP there. I mean, that was a game changer, and I mean, that's why you kind of pick this hero and you go Blink 4-staff. It's for those positioning.
Radiant's middle tower is destroyed.
Alright, it looks like they are still positioning to push this. I don't think that's too wise of a decision. It does look like they are going to try and walk up here, but those heroes are respawning very soon. Yeah, they're TPing out of there, getting out of there. It looks like they are chasing. They do find the CK. Can they stop him? 4-staff is there, but it looks like... oh, the hookshot as well, but they've got some backup here. Puck is there, and it looks like the Void Spirit is just going into that back line, but they just need to cut their losses right now and get out of here.
Yeah, I think it would be best for them just to back off.
Yeah.
Void Spirit is chasing, but I think he lost vision on that Grimstroke.
Yeah, there's no buybacks currently on the side of... or on the CK rather. So they need to be very careful. That's 50 seconds right now with no CK.
That's a problem, and Sven is back now. He's not pushing with him, though. He's got his Assault Cuirass up, and that's going to be an issue.
Yeah, that is a very interesting one. I do think they need to be careful here though, because as much as CK is not up, they do have the Grimstroke and Lich ult coming up very shortly. No, RP actually as well coming up. So,
Dire's middle tower's under attack.
very interesting here, but they should be able to just de-push this. Puck obviously being a very good de-pushing hero.
Yeah, he is.
Alrighty guys, so funny enough, we see the Clockwork has got that pipe. He is going for a Yules. Do you think Yules is very good here? Obviously it is good at dealing with the Magnus and potentially CK.
Well, yes, it is good with dealing with him, but I think it's more to try and save himself as well.
Yeah, no, I mean he is going deep with those hooks. I mean, like we saw in the last fight, he ended up hooking into their tier, I would say in between the tier 4s and tier 3s there. Alrighty, so it looks like Puck does have that Aghanim Scepter up, which is quite interesting. Obviously the duration and the break damage is quite insane right now.
Oh yes.
But yeah, so double 4-stars coming out from Grimstroke and Lich here, so very kiteable right now, this Sven. And funny enough, we see the Magnus going Refresher. I'm a little confused. He's committing very hard on this utility build.
Really taking a whipping.
I thought he would have gone for some damage.
You think it's viable in this game?
I think it is. I think Refresher might be a bit, you know, a bit much maybe.
But greedy, perhaps. I haven't seen a refresh on a Magnus in a long time.
Yeah, look, I think those RPs are super good, obviously, because the side of
yes.
casual gaming do have those BKBs, but you know, they might just run out of damage. You know, maybe. I'm not sure. CK is outputting a lot right now with that Empower.
He is.
Yeah, we see a bit of a smoke up here. I'm not sure they'll be able to find anyone. They do have a haste rune here, which will probably just go to Oracle.
I think they might
yeah.
have spotted the CK and the Magnus mid.
Oh, they're actually going for this. They skewer back the Clockwork, and there's the Grimstroke ulti. The RP does get cancelled, and it looks like the double ulti is coming through from the Lich, and that should be the end of the. Oh man, how they actually bring down the Void Spirit in his BKB? I think the Dream Coil snapped, and obviously with the Aghanim Scepter, it just absolutely destroyed. Man, that's a good fight for 4.5 men here.
Very good fight. Okay, they are checking. Rosh is not up yet.
Oh man, 1 second. Yeah, Roshan just spawned. they just
Shame.
I think that was a very short Roshan. Oh no, it wasn't actually, because Sven had it in a few fights back. But it looks like they are committing here. They want. I would suspect they're trying to force out those buybacks. They know the Void Spirit probably has one, and potentially Clockwork.
But Clockwork's buyback is still on cooldown, so...
Yeah, 100%. Looks like they are just going to be pushing here. The debuff comes through to stop that Lich, but it looks like they throw the Rod of Atos onto him. But CK's in a lot of trouble here. I think they just need to back out of here. People are going to respawn. Oh, he jumps through, pops the ulti. He should pop his BKB here, and it looks like Oracle's going to get blown up. And the Sven just going into the back line, but he is getting a bit controlled here. But it looks like they are just running at them right now. And in fact, it looks like CK went down there, but I'm not sure if they'll catch anyone else.
Leash.
Oh.
At least he's keeping him. Oh, what a kite!
He kited them. The pings are coming through. They knew where roughly he was. But yeah, that's they bring down the CK there.
Yeah, but that's a Sven ulti down and BKB down to 6 seconds now.
Yeah, that is getting very low. Magnus, oh, he blinks and dodges the hook shot. I mean, it might have missed anyway, but definitely a good attempt. Way too sexy, just doing a very good job there. Oh man, they're going to Roche now on the side of casual gaming. This is an interesting one. Obviously, it's, you know, I don't think they can contest from the side of 4.5 men. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. I think they've had some good fights, obviously, in their high ground defenses. So we'll see how that pans out for them, because I suspect they'll go high ground here on the side of casual gaming.
Yes. I think they should. Maybe just try and get Rosh, make sure everybody's back, and then push down mid.
Yeah, we do see that the cheese goes to Sven, the Aegis goes to Void Spirit. Yeah, probably a good idea. Obviously, Sven is a very difficult target to bring down once, and he's very easy to kill once you deal with the rest of his team. So obviously Void Spirit taking that Aegis.
Oh, Spell Prism being dropped.
Oh, on both sides. Wow, okay. Ooh, who do you think takes those spell prisms? I would assume
I
Void
think
Spirit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the Void Spirit.
Yeah. It looks like he takes it. Obviously, the 20% cooldown reduction is probably why he needs that. It is absolutely insane. But that spell prism on the side of Puck is potentially also very good.
No, it is. It is. Wow, Spell Prism on him. If you could have that phase shift cooldown would be down to like what, 4.5 seconds?
Yeah.
And the duration is almost 3.5 seconds, so he's permanently
Yeah,
untouchable.
I mean, he can just phase in and out of this realm permanently. But we do see Puck's actually going Shivas. I don't know how it is good against Sven, obviously.
Yeah.
But it is an expensive item for him to go. In fact, are they gonna potentially find this faceless? Sorry, Void Spirit, not faceless. He was in the previous game. Come on, Super Trump. Oh, the RP coming through. He catches two of them, brings it back. Is there going to be a Dream Coil? He gets a silence. The double RP coming through. There's the Dream Coil, and it looks like Oracle is going to be the one that's in trouble here. The double Lich ult coming through, but the BKB is negating most of it, and it looks like Oracle will fall, as well as the Grimstroke. And in fact,
Sven going ham mid.
Oh, but he doesn't manage to finish anyone off, and it looks like the 4-second stun is coming through in the hook shots. There's so many spells going off here. The cheese is eaten. He brings it back into the base, and it looks like he just stuns his way out of there. And it looks like Lich will get out of there as well. But Puck had to buy back there. But maybe they can get a couple return kills here. It looks like Viper is potentially in the firing line here. Oh man, what a fight. There were so many spells being cast there. There were double RPs, double Lich ults. I mean, what a fight. Dream Coils. Unfortunately, the Void Spirit didn't go down there.
Yeah, he did not go down there. So that was a very interesting team fight. It was, wow, it was up and down and it was crazy. He still has the Aegis as well, so...
Yeah. Look, you know, they're gonna play it a bit slow. They got some time on that Aegis still, so they probably can still defend. They obviously finished off the last tier 2 there, just doing some admin work from their side. I would call it.
Yeah.
It's like admin, you know. It's just what you got to do to close out a game. But yeah, so we see, funny enough, a Shiva's Guard coming out on this Void Spirit as well to deal with that CK. But he doesn't have buyback now, so you know, if they lose a big fight here, that is a challenge.
Might be GG.
It might
I've
just
seen
be.
the CK is going for Desolator. 43 minutes. That's interesting.
Look, I kind of like it. You know, obviously Clock has a lot of armor, Sven has a lot of armor with that Warcry, and technically Void Spirit has as well with that Shiva's Guard. But you know, I'm a little concerned by that. I think maybe an Abyssal would have worked slightly better. Because, you know, they've got the double RP, but if you can Abyssal them after a double RP, I mean, they're stunned for like a year, basically. Oh, we see a bit of initiation. They actually bring him back. He actually uses up, gets the Shiva's Guard, but oh, look at the Oracle almost goes down there, but oh, Sven, Superman just flying in there. Grimstroke goes down, but it looks like they are going to get the Lich ult. And that's doing a lot of work there for them. But Sven, look at that. The RP comes through and saves his Puck. He saved his Puck, but the Oracle comes through and saves his Sven there. Man, oh man, that's such a challenge. The buyback from CK coming through, but it looks like Magnus is going to go down. Lich in a bit of trouble here. He's probably going to go down. Glimmer does come through, but I don't know if it's enough right now.
It is. Just got out.
Oh, man. That is one Rax down, potentially two. They pop the glove, but oh man, so much trouble here. No ultis, and they still have an Oracle ulti, a hook shot, obviously low cooldowns on Viper and on the Void Spirit.
Very low cooldown.
Alrighty. Man, that's 2 Raxes down, potentially through that admin paying off earlier. Yeah, the admin taking that tier 2 means they can get megas. Yeah, the 3-man Dream Coil. Looks like the CK pops his ulti as well, but the stun coming through, and pulls him back, but the Shiva's Guard, they bring down his illusion so quickly, and in fact, they're actually going further on, and the Superman comes through, gets 2 of them, and brings down the Lich, but CK just probably going to be able to BKB out of there. Lich buybacks, but I'm not sure that's enough. They're still 2 heroes down. Do have Lich ulti, but that is Megas.
That's Megas. Oh, what a fight.
What a game as well. This has been so back and forth. Unfortunately, casual gaming just absolutely destroying them in that last fight and managing to pick up Megas. Oh,
Oh, what the hook shot!
I mean,
Oh,
oh man, we're seeing the Grimstroke ulti. Are they going to get the double Lich ulti? It doesn't look like it. They just have to back off. That Viper is so scary actually right now. He's actually got a butterfly as well.
and GG is called.
Oh man, the GG's called, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for the first game for this tournament. Casual Gaming picking up that victory. That is 2-0 to them as well. So very nicely done by both teams, in fact.
Very, very nicely done from them. And this is what we expected for the opening match of the Legends League tournament.
100%. Oh man, what a match. I mean, we saw RPs, we saw Dream Calls, we saw some amazing plays, and we saw a Superman, which I kind of expected.
It
I'm not
was
gonna lie.
expected, but still, it's always fun to see.
Yeah, it's fun to see, and very well played by them. You know, obviously, I think their lineup was a bit. Look, their first draft was extremely good from Casual Gaming. I thought this was a very even match in terms of draft, in terms of play, execution, all of that. You know, I mean, they almost lost that second game. You know, 4.5 men were putting out all the stops there.
Oh, yeah.
So I think, you know, with that, Tapid, what do you think the MVP for the series was in terms of this? I mean, we saw Demon on obviously the Faceless Void and the Sven there, but Fluff and Muffin did very well in both games as well, in the Zeus and the Void.
You know, I'm actually still quite leaning towards Dr. Whiskey. During the mid to late game, he doesn't have that much of an impact, but in the early game, he does a excellent job of forcing the enemy safe laner and just keeping them under tab. So I'd vote for him actually.
100%. I think I have to agree with you. It was you know, it was a very good play from him. You know, I think the Viper pickup I was a little concerned by it, but
Yes.
I mean, he made it work. You know, I think going the Magic build was very key for them.
Very, very, very.
So guys, that is the first match. That is done and dusted. That is Casual Gaming versus Sector 17 4.5 men. So Casual Gaming are going to be progressing in the upper bracket. 4.5 men will be dropping into the lower bracket. And I think with that, guys, we are going to be transitioning into a break. The next match will be at 4 o'clock. It is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, Hoye van Pup. And they are going to be playing, sorry, Tapid, if you can just help me out.
Bully Gaming.
Bullet Key Games. I almost said Bullet Key Gaming.
No, that's that's Bully Key.
Bullet Key. There we go. I'm getting there.
You're getting there, dude.
Oh man, it might take me a while, guys, but awesome stuff. I see someone asked when Benoni to Liquid are playing. They're not playing today. Today is Hoyef and Pup and Bullet Key Gaming at 4 p.m. and Nemesis versus Noobs with Boobs at 7 p.m. It feels weird saying that name, but that is their team name, and awesome stuff, guys. So we will be transitioning to a break. With that, thank you, Tapit, for casting that match with me. It was awesome and a great first match to this tournament.
That was really awesome. Thanks everybody for tuning in.
Yeah. Just before we transition to a break, guys, shout out to Finetech for sponsoring this event. They've put up some awesome stuff for this tournament, and same as well to Rebel Gaming. They put up some tech for this tournament as well. So shout out to them. We should have an awesome tournament for you guys. There's a lot of matches, quick succession matches, and yeah, we'll see you guys at probably 3:45.
something so wrong, and lately I don't know what to do. Picture perfect, but I'm dying, and I know you feel it too. When did we both get so still, still, still? Tell me something real, 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 real. I need an adrenaline shot, make me feel what I forgot. Baby, grab the wheel, wheel, wheel. We are road warriors, free and notorious. Shut up and drive, ride or die till the
This mountain's never ending. Just seems so much to push through. We'll inspire the message. We'll press on within. One foot before the other. One footprint at a time. One reason left to conquer. These roads on which we climb. This mountain's never ending. Just seems so much to push through.
Not gonna be enough against his X. X is just gonna creep. He's just gonna creep. Skip here. And he's gonna go under the
Grimstroke
tower.
creeping in.
Yeah, he's just gonna go under the tower. Grimstroke rotating in now, but I
Grimstroke
think
doesn't have
X,
any mana.
yeah, but this X might have just bit off too because the tower. Oh, he calls. Can he gonna get down? Oh, he gets the down to the PA. What? He's just in the dire jungle, just rotating, just farming as the creeps up. Knowing Zach very well that they can't do anything, but they're gonna go on the snap. Snap 4 is very low now. The stun will come through from the Grim, and that's
Oh, but X running in.
X running in, gonna try to go for this Grimstroke, but unfortunately he's slowed up.
they're gonna
And he might
kite
be in a lot of trouble here. They're gonna kite him. You might just get a dunk on. Yep, he gets a dunk onto the Grimstroke, but he will fall. Trouble here now. The Bill coming through now. As well to try to help secure the kill, but is it gonna be enough?
X
He's trying to
running
get
in from the
rotation.
top
X
lane. This might be a
rotating.
big call.
Big call onto the Templar. Now the damage gonna come through, but I don't think it's enough. They bring down the step by first. Rotation come from Grimstroke just to help out.
did that.
Axe is in a lot of trouble now, and unfortunately he will fall. No other rotation back into the jungle now. They're half of the map. Axe is gonna pick up a arcane rune now, and he blinks immediately straight onto this Arc Water. Arc Water in a lot. It'll pop his Templar double now just to help out. But here comes the chain with the Mortar Mercussus and the Reaper's side, and just gonna bring him down. But unfortunately, Axe with the Leech ulti bouncing. Unfortunately, just unlucky bounces him. But Sentinel taking a lot of damage. Meanwhile, on the back, the PA is gonna go onto the Snapfire. Snapfire gonna try to slow him down with the skill, but are they done with the chasing? Nope. Unfortunately, blink straight onto the Snap.
Chrono coming in.
Oh, Chrono catch actually 3 beautiful Chrono. He's just gonna go to town on his supports. He's gonna bring them all down. He's gonna kill off the Grim. Will he? No, unfortunately not gonna be able to do your time walk now. Will he get the last hit onto his nub? He's a bit too slow, but the PA is in a lot of trouble now. As he try to guard the void, he will fall. Will they be able to catch this Grim?
Ooh, they might just be trying to. Oh, this Oracle.
Yeah.
Whoa,
This Oracle
Blink
noticed
Ball
it
Black.
and called straight onto the this Arc Warden. He's taking a lot of damage. The bubble will come up, but oh, so much damage is coming through onto the axe. Unfortunately, actually will fall there. And now, oh, Void is in a world of trouble. He will take him down as well. Oh, man. Oh, they're turning attention now to the Centaur. Centaur gonna have to run out. He hasn't got ult up by the looks of it, and he will fall as well. So it's still a 3-4 mask. Leech is going forward or
I
something.
think
But
they're gonna go
unfortunately,
on
getting
him
called.
now.
Leech in a lot of trouble. But unfortunately, getting called to the Sinister Gate's gonna put it back out to Mortimer. Mortimer Kirsten is gonna come and land a little bit, but oh, it's actually doing quite a bit of damage. They bring down the Arc Warden. Oh, Arc Warden was not ready for that. Axe also in a little bit of trouble here, just farming the creeps there, but coming through.
Double ulti coming through.
Ulti from the Leech, and doing 6 months of
That
damage.
might just kill the Lich actually. Blade Mail on the axe.
Oh yeah, it's actually did kill him off unfortunately, but Axel blinks out, and but will he be able to get a lot of damage coming through? Going to be healed up now. But now Necrophos is in a lot of trouble with this Arc Warden. Going to go to town on this Necrophos, take a ton of damage. He will fall, but Axel's going to be gets a call on it too. He's going to duck. Unfortunately, not getting into the range of the tank.
Does not have the mana.
Right click.
Oh.
Oh, right click by the Templar. The Templar by the Arc Warden. But here comes the Hoofstop onto the Oracle. Oracle is just going to TP out, knowing that the stance is
No, but-
yeah, where's the tip now? Yeah, that PA is so sad now. It was immediately blinking from the center. Vince fortunately gets stunned up. Here comes the Mortimer Kirsten is doing a ton of damage to the center and to the back. Leech ulti coming through. It's going to connect on the 2. And it's just bouncing and doing a ton of damage to this Axe. Axe trying to get started, but unfortunately not. It's still doing so much damage and he just split up. But they do get a return kill, but unfortunately
Be a dead
not
Necro
enough.
as well.
Necro in a lot of trouble, so this guy's up and he will fall. Man, they gotta be careful coming through from Impetus now to the mid lane. The Zeta Legends gotta watch out for that. I think vision from this. Oh, no, they do cut them out now. Unfortunately, blink straight onto the Oracle. Hoofstomp coming through. Double Edge gonna come as well. Did have enough damage to bring it down. Yep, Oracle will fall. Necrophos running in.
Oh, Blink Fall, Blade Mail.
Oh, with the Blade Mail doing so much damage, but here comes ulti again from the Leech, just doing so much damage, bouncing, and it's wrecking them. It's wrecking me.
He needs to get out here. He does.
Yeah.
Yeah, has his chrono up in 5, so he might just turn around as soon as it's on cooldown.
Cooldown. 1 more second. Will be able to pop it now. He should be able to pop it now. Yes, he does. And he goes straight on this PAP. He's taking a ton of damage. Will bring down the PA. Goes immediately to the Grimstone. Grimstone will fall as well. But no, not in the Chronosphere. Not unless he gets it also. But with this Void might be in a lot of trouble. Silenced up. Sinister Gaze as well. He's gonna try to fight it, but is he gonna be able to do anything? He's gonna get stunned up for days. The tower's
And he's silenced. He doesn't have anything.
Silent. Yeah, he's silent for days, and the rest of the team's coming in. They're gonna go straight on the damage, the Oracle ulti coming through, trying to protect it, but unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough. He's slowed up, silenced, everything. And he will fall. Meanwhile, Axe trying to guard this PA gonna return to the Axe and popping his blade mail, so they'll just ignore him. But he's gonna go onto the Oracle. Oracle's gonna try to survive. Gonna try to TP out there, but he's trying to slide it. Wow! This army. This butterfly. Meanwhile, mid lane, they're gonna Centaur taking some damage and Blink Call catching 2. Oh, Blade Mail popped. Oh, they're gonna get enough damage. Here comes the double ulti once again, and it's gonna start bouncing between the BA here now as well, doing a ton of damage with the crit. But she's falling low with the water, but kisses. She's gotta make her way out of there, and they're just gonna chase her, gonna bring her down. That's the question. She manages to blink with the creep. She will get out there in time. But now the Leech unfortunately won't, and they will bring down the Leech with the Reaper's Sight. Yeah, they gotta come in now at
We will see a time off to a chrono, yeah.
Axe getting a with the chrono, but the ulti is in the wrong place, but there's still a ton of damage coming through from this void in the chrono, bringing it down 3. Turn immediately onto the Arc Warden. That's just illusion.
That's his illusion. Oh!
Yeah, illusion, yeah, unfortunately, but they catch the PAP in a lot of trouble. She manages to blink out to the creeps, but the stun coming through from the Oracle just to solve it, but you should ride the blow up, but nope, it's not gonna work. Catch it was call just a little bit off. Unfortunately with the BKB, but they will still bring it down. That's a 5-man team. White had a lot more health to it. It's gonna be extra tough to bring him down now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chrono!
Chrono catches two with the Templar's double, and he's just melting his Templar. I mean, the Arc Warden, and I keep saying Templar for some reason. It's not done yet. Everybody's just gonna go in to try to get out there. They're not gonna pick up any more kills, but we do see the Oracle falling in the background, and everybody's this PA is just gets melted by this Axe and Void. And immediately, we see still trying to. That's a dieback for the PA, unfortunately. And this Void is just unstoppable at the moment, and he's just looking for these kills on his supports. Not stand a chance. I mean, he's gonna big forward again, try to go on the leaf up, but he's gonna catch the Grim, but gets hammered by the.
What is up, everyone? I hope you guys are doing well and ready for the second match of this Legends League tournament, guys. As you saw there, we are playing some highlights in between the rounds because we do have some downtime, guys. So I hope you enjoy the highlights. Obviously, those highlights were from the previous Legends League tournament. So we will be getting some highlights done for this tournament, and we will be slotting them in between matches, guys. But yeah, so we're almost ready for this next tournament match. It's going to be pretty good. It's going to be Hoye van Pup versus Bullocky Gaming. I hope I didn't butcher that name. But yeah, I'm with Tapit now, guys. Tapit, how are you doing? Are you amped for some more Dota?
Oh yes, I am 110% amped for this next game. And please, it's Bullocky Gaming.
Bullocky, okay.
You have to do that Afrikaans accent, dat like ek eet pap in die oggende en ons is Bulletjies.
Bulletjies. Oh wait.
There we go.
But guys, just a bit of an update. Fire is having just a few issues with his setup at the moment, so Tapit will be joining until he sorts that out. But yeah, so this is going to be a good game. I think, Tapit, it's going to be a long day for you if you have to cast this one. So, you know, if you want to get someone in on the third match or something, or we can make a plan.
You know what? You did the first one with me, and I will do the second one with you again if I have to, and then I'll go on to the third one. As long as our viewers aren't too tired of my voice, I'll stay here.
Awesome stuff, man. I think yeah. So the lobby is up. I don't know if you want to just let those captains know.
I will. I did put up the lobby, or did you just
right.
make a lobby?
No, I made one, but I will join your lobby.
Okay, cool.
Awesome stuff. Let's go there. Boom. Alright guys, so this is going to be Hoye van Pup versus Bullocky. I feel like I butchered every time. But yeah, so this is the second match of the tournament, guys. The first match was Casual Gaming versus Sector 17, 4.5 men. And Casual Gaming took that 1-2-0, so they will be continuing along their upper bracket run. Obviously, the 4.5 men will be dropping down into that lower bracket, and they will have another few matches coming up. So yeah, keep your eyes on that. Obviously, it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a good game, and shout out to the guys from Casual Gaming for pulling off that victory. It was a well played game, very tight game, very close game, guys. We will also release some highlights for that on Facebook if you want to check that out. But yeah, if you are just joining in, guys, drop a follow to the channel if you can, and show some support for the event. It is going to be running over the month of November and slightly into December, if I'm not mistaken. But just to let you guys know, this event is sponsored by Finetech and Rebel Gaming. They're putting up amazing cash and tech for the event. So these guys have a lot to play for, a lot of exciting stuff, and yeah, so it's gonna be a close, very good tournament, and we are just getting started today. This next match is going to be starting shortly at 4 p.m. so we should be getting into that match shortly. Awesome stuff. So Tabit, I see that they are joining into the lobby. So we should be getting started shortly.
That's it.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, no responses yet from Fire. Unfortunately, he is struggling a bit, but we'll give him. We'll if he can make it during the match, we will try and switch over.
At least I've got enough energy drinks here to keep me awake.
You're gonna need a lot. I hope you got like a 24 case Red Bull or something.
No. Luckily, the grocer nearby had a special on the energy drinks, so I got like 8. And
Oh,
that
damn.
should be okay
Dude.
until the next game.
Until the next game, yeah. Oh man, I'm out of energy drinks. So it's gonna be a long day for me, but I'm ready. I'm excited.
We can do this.
I just want to see some good Dota. I'm amped.
Have you seen Billicky Gaming play yet?
I have not. This is the first I have heard of them actually.
Well, the new teams are making an upset thus far.
That is true, and this is another sort of new team versus sort of an existing Legends League team that played in the previous one. So Hoyef and Pup had a very strong performance in the Legends League tournament last time around, and yeah, it's interesting to see. Obviously, Casual Gaming coming out strong for their first match in the event.
Yeah, they did take the first 2 matches, but I must say it was close calls both times.
Yeah.
It wasn't a stomp or anything. These guys really played the best, and it was awesome to cast those games.
Yeah, look, 4.5 Men have been putting in a lot of efforts. I know they scrim
Yeah.
very regularly. They put in a crazy performance in that the first Legends League tournament, which was quite something. That was amazing to see. Alright guys, we are just waiting for these next teams to ready up in the lobby. We should be starting in the next 5 minutes or so, so it's going to be exciting. I hope you guys are having a good weekend and enjoying Dietide. It's finally back, guys, and we I think we have Volvo to thank for that. I saw they made a social media post about that. Alrighty, it looks like Bullocky Gaming is all in the lobby, so we should be ready to go. It's going to be a challenge pronouncing some of their names, but we'll certainly give it a bash when they load in with the interruptions. I do see Crispy, you here. How are you doing? Okay, maybe he's not quite here. Awesome stuff.
I am here.
Oh, there you are. How are you doing, man?
Here. I'm good, and yourself?
Good. Did you manage to catch some of that first match for the day?
I did. I watched some of the first. watched most of the first game. Wow. Casual Gaming.
Yeah,
they're just on another level at the moment, eh?
Yeah, look, it was close. 4.5 Men, you know, game 2 definitely put in all the stops there. Unfortunately, weren't able to take it, but it looked close.
Yeah, no, definitely. It looked like an interesting game. Unfortunately, I didn't catch the second game. If it was, I'm not sure if it was the third game. But yeah.
Yeah, look at them.
I honestly thought 4.5 Men were going to take it because they finished so strong the last tournament.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. Just shows that we got some real talent in this tournament.
100%. That's what we like to see. Hey, Tapit.
Sorry for interrupting. Sorry, I disappeared quickly. Fire just gave me a ring. Unfortunately, his hard drive crashed, so
Alrighty.
he will not be joining us right now. Nanas, do you want to take this game?
I can take this game. Just gonna give me a second. I'm just starting up Dota quickly.
That's alright.
Wait, how's about me and Nanas take this game?
I'm down for that. I'm happy to jump in for the next one.
Okay, Nanas, how do you feel? Nanas!
I think his Dota is maybe freaked out his Discord. But yeah, so Tappet, we were actually just chatting.
Hmm?
Casual Gaming, came in with a strong performance, and
Oh, yeah.
4.5 Men did as well. They previously had a good performance, so we're seeing the level rise in the tournaments that's happening right now.
Yeah, no, definitely, definitely. And I'm really amped to see what they're going to bring in the following matches.
Yeah, and I think a lot of pressure on Bullocky Gaming. It feels weird
Yep.
to mess it up.
Baliki.
Bullocky, there we go. But
Bullocky,
yeah,
man.
so maybe it's best I'm not casting this match. Oh man.
Yeah, my Dota is just freaking out a little bit. I will be in there very shortly, just waiting for it to start up, or might just have to restart it quickly again.
Alrighty, no problem. We were just chatting, Crispy. So Tappet was saying that you guys can take this match, and then I'll jump in maybe for the third match.
I am all good. I just want to secure my spot for the third game. That's one of the games I'm interested in. So, hey,
Whoa,
take your
what's
voice mode off here, please.
Yo, what's going on there?
Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button on my keyboard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
Lol
thought I had it
W,
off.
dude. Oh man.
I'm so sorry.
I was wondering if we were
Oh,
getting
man.
invaded here or something.
But yeah, so you're amped for that first full female gaming team, eh?
Oh yeah, I'm so amped. I'm so honored, to cast a full female team, and I want to see how far they're making this tournament. And I hope, if there's any, female female Dota players watching or are interested in the game, just make a team and just join the next competition or something. We would like to grow it for the females as well, and not just for the men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I do agree with you on that one, dude. Honestly. Yeah, any female team. Come on, join us.
Yeah, any
We
team,
cannot
any
fight.
team. You don't
We
have to be
have a
If you
female.
just make a team, let's go, man.
Yeah, you don't have to be
Come, we
female.
have
If
cake.
if you're watching and you have a team, join as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just have to. My Dota's just not responding at the moment. We'll just give me 2 seconds. I should be.
That's not a
soon.
problem. We are waiting for another team. I will
Okay.
just do a follow-up or tap it if you want to.
I'll send them a text.
Cool. So guys, yes, this is going to be an interesting match. Obviously, Hoyef and Papa played in this tournament before, so we're definitely going to be watching for them. I suspect we're going to see some of the old meta coming into play here, and potentially some new meta with a lot of new teams joining the tournament. As we saw coming from Casual Gaming, they actually pulled out some interesting stuff. They pulled out an IO in Game 1, which was quite something. I don't think we saw too many IOs in the previous tournament. And yeah, obviously with the new teams comes new meta, new players, new ideas on the game. So it's always awesome to have these teams playing in this event. So shout out to them, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what these teams bring to the table.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, something not familiar. We know how they're and there's just teams that we don't know. And I'm to see how these teams perform.
Yeah.
Under the pressure a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Obviously, there's a lot of pressure with the new formats as well, Crispy. So, like with the upper bracket and lower bracket, and having best of threes, that's something that is different to some of the tournaments and the previous tournament we ran.
Yes.
We had group stages, whereas now it's an upper bracket, lower bracket, and best of threes instead of best of ones
Yes.
in the initial stages of the tournament. So, it changes things, right?
Yeah, well, it does. I mean, it kind of gives you, for the teams, to have that extra game. If things are not going out that first game, they've got that extra game. To tweak a few
Yeah.
things to come back into it. So yeah, it's quite nice to have the best of threes. I'm happy we have it this time around. But yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes.
Yeah, no, it's going to be interesting. Obviously, I think, with having best of threes, it changes the meta as well, because not only are you just playing a team multiple times, it's like you have to play them multiple times and figure them out within a game or two.
Yeah.
It's like, or you have to completely shift what you're doing because you don't have another game. Like if you lose game 1, you got to change it up and win that next game to take it to a game 3.
Yeah, you kind of you kind of forcing players to, like the teams to adjust their play style depending on how, if they're winning or losing. So it's interesting to see what the teams are going to do. And you got these teams that like the comfy picks.
Yeah.
But you can't pick that you can't always do that in the best of three, because if you're playing against a team that kind of knows your strategy, you can expect those picks to be banned straight away, and then you kind of force to do something that you're not 100% sure of. But that's what makes Dota games.
Yeah, that is that is quite interesting. It does look like we have just some issues with one of the teams. They are just trying to sort out their players, and we're just gonna have to communicate with them quickly. Sorry about that, guys.
Right, I am in.
Alrighty, you made it in.
I am in. Let's do this. I'm so amped. I haven't crossed another game in like a month.
Sorry, Crispy, your mic's just
What did you do?
it's not your mic. It seems like it might be your net a bit.
Do I break it out? Do I?
Yeah, it's like very broken. It's not.
Yeah, no, it's not a stuck mic or anything. It's my PC. For some reason Dota charges so much on my CPU, and wherever Discord open, it like fights for the CPU. And
Yeah.
it's
Yeah. All right, guys. It looks like we're just gonna go to a bit of a break while we sort this out with the teams. I think I'm just gonna put on some music for you guys, and we will be back shortly.
Will inspire the message. Will press on with it.
Awesome stuff, guys. I think we're almost ready to get back into the action. There was a bit of a hiccup, but we seem to be sorted. We're just waiting on a couple guys to join the lobby. So I think, yeah, guys. So we're almost ready to kick it off again, guys. We see that Hoya from Pup and Bullocky are almost ready. The teams are just jumping into the lobby. Sorry about the wait for this match. But yeah, so Crispy Tappet, I think we almost sorted.
Yep, almost there.
Almost there.
Yeah, almost there. Can't wait.
Yeah, we're getting there. As you mentioned, it's been a while since you casted Dota 2.
Oh yeah, it's been it feels like forever. I don't know how I'm gonna do in this first game again.
No, it's like riding a bike.
We'll see. Just expect Tappet, to say take your time a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, take your time, bro. I'll just yeet you out of there.
just yeet him. Oh man, that's good stuff. But yeah, so I think just for everyone that's watching, we obviously just had some scheduling issues, but I think we sorted now. Hoya and Pup are just waiting on one player though.
Yep.
But yeah.
Nearly there.
Yeah, nearly there. Nothing like a
Yeah.
couple just speed bumps.
Oh, there we go.
Alrighty,
There we go,
guys.
it's in.
We are in, guys. This is going to be an awesome match. This is the second match for the Legends League tournament that started today. So we are almost into our second match. And I think with that, Tappet, do you want to kick us off with a coin toss there?
A coin toss. Let me just check. For some reason, I cannot. I'm not the lobby host.
Oh,
Lobby
yeah,
host
okay.
Crispy Nanas.
There we go. At least it was.
Do I just say start picking side selection?
Yeah, I already
Yes.
put automatic
Alright.
coin toss, so it's cool.
I'll do that. And it's going, and drum roll. Bullocky Gaming has won the toss.
Awesome stuff. What do you think of their logo, Tappet?
When I
And
first,
Crispy?
I'm sorry, Tappet, but when I first saw it, I thought it was a rugby team.
Really?
I mean, it's got that vibe to it.
Yeah.
I guess. That's funny.
Alrighty, so it looks
just
like
waiting for-
yeah, they
Waiting for them to pick. Well, do their stuff here. Come on, guys.
I saw one guy DC now from Bullocky Gaming, so there might have been
Alright.
him.
Alright, there we go.
Alright.
They're picking.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So it looks like they decided to go with the second pick. It seems to be quite common right now. I would suspect that Hoya and Pup will probably go for Radiant though. That seems to be, also a popular choice.
Probably, but I don't know. It's a new tournament. You never know.
Yeah,
Things can
new
change.
meta. But I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. We did see that the teams did prioritize Radiant in the previous match. But you never know. I know some teams do have a preference, so it's not
Yeah.
always the case. But definitely, I think teams like Radiant. It seems to just be, I'm not 100% sure because I think it's quite evenly balanced. I think, Radiant used to have an advantage when Roshan wasn't where it is now. So it was easier for them to
Ooh, yeah, guys are ready, but you haven't chose which side. There we go.
There we go. Okay, cool. Awesome stuff. So I think we can probably jump into that match then.
All
there,
right,
Crispy.
I'm gonna go start it, and let's go.
Let's
there we
go,
go.
let's go, let's go. Awesome stuff. It looks like we're jumping into the match. So Crispy, Tappet, enjoy, and yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Super Tramp. Tappet!
Hello!
My buddy, we are back in Dota.
How you doing?
I am ecstatic. I can't wait for this
Ecstatic?
game. I haven't casted in a long time, and I just want to get going.
Somebody is not
Oh
connecting.
no, don't start it like this. Ish, okay? Alright,
Alright, guys. We'll go for a second try.
alright. Oh no, someone just left now.
Yep.
What's
Funny
going
enough-
on? It's like Dota does not want this game to happen today.
funny enough, Crispy, we saw that this was an issue in the first game. It took us, I think, 2 or 3 tries. I'm not sure if there's something up with the servers, guys, of Dota 2, but it seems like some people are struggling to connect to them today.
Maybe it's just my crappy internet. You never know.
No, it's definitely... I don't-
Nothing to do with that.
yeah. But awesome stuff. I think he should be joining shortly, hopefully. Just fixing his net or
I
something.
wonder what they'll do if I just start game now with that.
4v5. I don't think they'll be too happy with you, Chris.
Just jump in there, man. Jump in there.
Jump in there. Dude, I'm so game to play some Dota. Like,
I don't want to. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to be the bad guy.
Oh man, I'm list for a game, dude. So you don't
Yeah.
tempt me there, Tappet.
I've got the power of the clip.
Oh man.
Yeah, but hopefully, yeah. I mean, I'm sure the viewers are getting a bit impatient here, but unfortunately, this stuff happens, eh?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's too many viewers. We've had some issues today. But you know, for those of you who are there, thank you for being patient with us. Alrighty, not sure 100% where the next player is.
There he is.
Alrighty. It's round 2.
Round 2. Okay, sorry. Okay, cool. Let's go. I'm starting a game, and there we go.
Let's do it.
All right, cool. If anybody
Come
connects,
on, Dota gods.
come on, you can do it. You can do it.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Awesome stuff. I'll leave you guys to it.
All right, thanks,
Awesome.
Super. Dappet, we into our first game together. I mean, it feels like it's been what, a lifetime already?
Been forever.
It's been forever, but we are in our first game. Hoya van Pap versus Buliki Gaming. We know Hoya van Pap. We saw them in the previous tournament. They didn't do too badly. Unfortunately, obviously not actually winning the tournament, but they played very well for the games that we casted. Buliki Gaming, on the other hand, reasonably new team to me. I don't know if you know anything about him.
No, I have not
Ooh.
yet casted one of their games. And please, it's Baliki Gaming.
Oh, is it Buliki, not Bullet? Not
Nah,
Bullet.
it's
You can,
not
you can hear
Bullet.
Masoti. You can hear Masoti, man. So you know.
Yeah, you are a
keep us slack
Soti.
here.
I'll just yeet you out of it. Take your time, bro. Take your time.
As we get into the bans, we got Oracle ban on the side of Hoya van Pap and a AA ban for Buliki.
There we go. And Witch Doctor ban again from Pop.
Oh, why?
Aw.
Witch Doctor? Why Witch Doctor, man? Come
Your
on.
favorite.
That is my favorite. But yeah, it's weird. We see these supports being banned in the first place. Usually, it's the right click carrier has been banned at first.
Radiant team pick.
Yeah, I got the Magnus ban as well. Jeez, these guys spamming the chat wheel. I was like, what is my voice mod on or something? Did I leave my map hacks on? What is this?
Your map access. Shh, don't give your secrets away, man. Don't give your secrets away.
10 seconds to pick your hero.
But yeah, looks like we're gonna get up to our first pick with Hoya van Pap.
You better pick your hero.
I don't know if they're gonna try anything different. I don't know if we're gonna see, the old meta with the Leech, Grimstroke. Those first pickups, those first early pickups. But we'll have to
All the
see.
previous
Yeah.
games, yeah.
No, the previous game wasn't anything like that. There was we saw
Yeah.
we saw
The Lich and Grimstroke?
Okay, I didn't watch the last game. Yes, I apologize.
Yeah, you better. You better. And we did see the Lich Grimstroke.
Pick 'em up. Pick 'em up.
Ooh, Disruptor.
Oh, Disruptor, also one of my favorite heroes to play.
Ooh,
Reminds me a lot.
Ooh,
What?
I have a question.
Yes, yes, yes.
So say
Yes.
Grimstroke uses his ulti, and
Yeah.
Grimstroke and Disruptor decides to send one of them back. Where do they go
Well,
to?
I guess they both go to the same place.
Left.
Imagine how weird that would be.
Or maybe
in.
they just go back to the same place they were. I mean, it's just two different places. That's good. That's like breaking the Matrix right there. I mean,
It's like blue screen everyone.
yeah. That is crazy. That's a very good question. I actually want to try that out sometime.
We should try it out later.
Yeah, I think we should try that later. As we see, Baliki gonna pick up their first hero now, and they're gonna pick up an
Ooh.
Abaddon. Ooh, and we know how strong Abaddon can be.
Abaddon is very strong, man.
He's a very strong man, especially when you got a couple of items, depending on what role he plays. I don't know, in today's age, you know, today's
He's not
age.
a Roma, dude. You
Oh, man.
can still play him as a Roma.
Seconds left in
Okay.
the hero.
We see a Sand King. Ooh, I like a Sand King. Yeah, I like me some Sand King.
Well, you like it.
I actually haven't played Sand King in a while, so yeah.
Actually, I haven't played Dota in a while.
Yeah.
So,
Rick, there's only 2
Yeah,
seconds left
yeah.
to pick a hero.
You know, you need to practice. You need to, but you don't need practice when you got, you know,
It'll be
what's
fine.
called, what's the name of it? You know, hacks and that.
yeah, the map packs. I mean, what?
What? Sorry.
Jeez, bro.
I think we should stop talking about if you're gonna read it and you got some map hacks.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I'll just take that as a compliment and just laugh it off.
Can be easily paused next time we play pub.
Yeah, but it's the best if you use a scan and just land that Sunstrike while he's running
Oh,
away.
yeah.
You know immediately that's a report.
Yeah, then, you know, yeah, you know.
That's a report.
Axe.
I feel
Yeah.
good, but that's a report. Damn it.
Yeah,
Not
nigga,
worth
you're 10,000 to 9 point something. But anyway,
Oh.
what? You see a Zeus
Ooh.
being picked up so early?
Yeah, bruh. These guys don't play. Eh? In the first game, we saw Morphling being picked second.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
almost a Morphling being picked twice.
clearly, there's a meta forming here already in this tournament.
Yeah,
But
pick
people
your
just don't
Metro
give a damn.
second. Easy.
Yeah, people just don't give a damn. Just pick up the heroes straight away. If they count it, they count it. But is Dota a counter game now these days?
You know what? As I said to Supertramp a bit earlier, it all comes down to your item build, situational. You can have any hero play any bloody role nowadays. I've seen people go disruptor mid and wreck their lane,
Ooh, Radiant team.
totally annihilate the enemy.
Yeah.
And you know, weird stuff. And the Oracle, as I said earlier, like going an E-blade on an Oracle, it sounds stupid, but people
Yeah,
do it
but-
and it works because nobody
And it
expects it.
works. Yeah. Exactly. But that's what I say. Is it even a counter game anymore? I don't think so.
No,
You really gotta
you can still try. You can still try and adjust your build to counter, but
Yeah.
it all comes down to your skill, how you kite, how you farm, all that stuff.
Yeah. So we're not going to be seeing the Superman this game as Sven being banned out by on Pop and
Void.
Void. It'll be banned
I'm
out
alright
by
with that.
Beliki.
A leaky game. I'm alright with that. Seeing something
I'm happy.
different.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm keen to see now what kind of heroes. Jungle will be banned out as well now. I'm keen to see what kind of calls are going to come up for both these.
Can't wait to see.
Mm-hmm. You know with that AA ban, do you think we're going to be seeing an Elky?
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds
Ooh.
left.
Do you think
We
Belichi's
might
going to
see
come
an
out
Elky.
with
It'll be
with
fine.
Or a
AA?
lifesteal even.
Or even a lifesteal, yeah. Well, we'll just have to wait and find out, eh? As we see a Monkey King being banned from Biliki now. If I'm Pop, gonna ban another hero now. Yeah, I don't really see any. I like the Disruptor Sand King combo. There's a potential combo there. I mean, if you get them into the connected field with the disruption and Sand King's ulti, that could be something to watch.
Yeah, think about it. The epicenter with the disruptor ulti.
Entire team ban.
All these big heroes being banned out now. We get a spec
Bro.
ban now.
But also that Zeus is an instant counter for the Sand King.
That's also true though. It's true. I mean, that Sandstorm is not gonna help him much when Zeus is around.
Yeah, whenever Zeus is around.
10 seconds to pick
But that's
a hero.
always a difficult thing to play
Hold on.
around the Zeus. I mean, if you're gonna go on a hero that relies on that, that invisibility for initiation or just to escape, with Zeus as
Entire team,
your
pick 'em
your
up, pick 'em out.
your strategy goes out the window, and especially it's gonna make it so difficult for the sports of warding now as well.
Yeah, well, Zeus is a walking, talking D-water.
Yeah.
Walking, talking
definitely.
sentry.
Yeah, that's true.
10
He's got three side over everything.
Yeah, jeez.
Except
Okay.
except the techie's mine side.
Yeah, nobody can see through that.
You
that
gotta
was-
pick 'em right.
Oh, okay, well, here we got the grip stroke. A hero I did not expect to see. But here he is. Shepard, you lied to me. You lied.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright. So we got the grim stroke. Are you from Pop gonna come up with a Wind Ranger now?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think. Wind Ranger, do you think that's a possible mid?
That is a possible mid, yeah. But also,
You really gotta pick a
I can't
hero.
predict
10
anymore where
seconds
these
left.
guys are going with the Euros.
Things have changed so much.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
It's like, what even is this game?
I don't know. Let's just pick a hero and all done mid. Let's go. 5-man mid. Let's go.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
No, that doesn't.
Or at like 1 minute in, a 10-man rush.
Yeah, 10-man rush. Whoever gets. Yeah, and you fight to get the Aegis.
The Aegis, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen that. That is so funny.
I can imagine. Yeah. Oh, they must add. You see, I know we're going to a different game, but in Counter Strike, there's a first round
Come on, Radiant
on
team, you
like
gotta
with
pick
all
your
knives. You're gonna run around with knives to kill each other, and then
Oh, yeah?
here we see the live stealer, and then
That's pretty
whoever
cool.
wins that round gets to decide where they want to be. They should add something like that. You know, the like first round, you know, just take on Rush. Whoever's like last team standing or something. Just,
Well, that would actually be very fun.
that could be cool. Maybe just add a. Doesn't have to necessarily be in the game. You know, just maybe an extra game mode or something.
Yeah, there's 5 seconds left now.
But anyway, we do see the life stealer like you predicted there.
Yes, yes. The life
then-
steal, that's probably for the Sand King, but they don't really have any other strength heroes on Radiant side, on Hoey from
No,
Pop.
no, not yet. I mean, you never know. You never know. You never know. But I mean, even with I know he's strong against. I know Lifesteal is strong against strength heroes and all that. But even without his strength heroes, he's still a very, very good hero. I mean, also a nuisance to deal with. You can expect 4 stars, 4 stars from the sports.
Yeah, obviously, there's
Yeah.
gonna be 4 stops everywhere. Sorry, I'm having some lag on my side. Ursa.
Yeah, we see some Ursa here now. Also, a hero I haven't seen much, but the games I have seen with Ursa is she's been very, very, very strong hero to play.
Yeah, all you should do with an Ursa, just kite him. Kite him all the way until that ulti is down, then plow
actually,
over him.
That's a her. Just wanna just let you know, it's a her.
Ursa.
Ursa's the her.
No, no. No, 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 no.
I'll have to check that. I'm pretty sure they
No,
said that she was a.
It's a guy. It's a
I'm
guy.
pretty sure they said it was her. but
Ulfsar
anyway.
the warrior is the fiercest member of the Ursine tribe, protective of his land and his people.
Well, the people lied. Okay, I apologize. Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, get your facts straight, bruh. Come on. Okay. You're alright, guy.
Or if I pop banning Storm Spirit in now.
That's a possible mid for them.
Yeah, but is this not an obvious Zeus mid, or is Zeus going to be potentially going another lane?
Well, you'd think it's a obvious Zeus mid.
Yeah, so what is if I'm trying something different, like, ha, that's not the mid. We're gonna ban out mids now.
Ha! Ha! We got you.
Gotcha.
Got him.
Jinx. Oh man, have we seen Outworld Devour being banned there as well from Pop? So they clearly think this is not a mid Zeus. Clearly.
Clearly. Just thinking, if it's not Wind Ranger mid, who are they gonna go for? Well, they don't have really. If you think about it, Sand King can go into the off lane, but who's gonna be supporting him? Or is he gonna be the roamer, Disruptor babysitter, Ursa safe lane, Wind Ranger mid, and then who's gonna be the?
What do you think I'm gonna pick up? I don't know. Honestly, don't know.
Pick your hero, you
Oof, this is difficult. I can't really say what they need because I mean, all the
You
areas
know what I
that
think would have been nice?
what the
Something like a ogre.
Ogre could work.
I mean,
But
that
they-
ignite will burn through the support of Baliki.
Oh, we'll see now.
Oh,
Oh, they go with the
clean.
Klinks. Oh, okay, all right.
Fair
Just
enough.
there's a question. We know
Why?
if a lifesteal is on the side of the same side as Klinks, right? And Klinks eats that creepy. Obviously, gets that double. You know, he gets that outstanding, like huge amount of health back. Does it
Yeah.
work if he eats lifestealers creep on the opposite enemies on the enemy?
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
I
So if-
think so. I haven't
so if-
tried it.
Yeah, I haven't tried it either. So if lifestealers in a creep, but it's on the enemy side, can you still eat that creep? I'm pretty sure you can.
Theoretically,
Yeah.
he can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. But look at let me see
Bugna.
Bugna. All right, okay. So a little bit of a I won't say weird draft. That's just a draft that I haven't seen. I'm curious to see for both teams. Actually, I'm curious to see. I mean, who's got the upper hand here? Right?
Honestly, I'd say from the side of Baliki Gaming, because they've got the Zeus, they'll permanently have vision on the Klinks.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, but late
Um,
game, Klinks is gonna eat them all.
Yeah, okay. That's if it goes to the late game, because they've got a very greedy lineup. They've got the Wind, they've got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Ursa, they've got the Klinks. Whereas on Baliki Gaming, the only two that really need farm, I'd say, is the Lifestealer and the Zeus.
Oh man.
Because
Yeah,
Abaddon
also
depends on his passive, on that Force Strike
Yeah.
Silence.
Yeah.
Grimstroke is just spells, so he doesn't really have that big of an item necessity. And Bugna with his
Yeah, yeah.
Decrepify, he'll just throw it on Klinks, and Klinks won't be able to right-click anyone. Even on the Ursa.
True. No, this is true. You make good sense here, buddy. You make good sense.
Yes, that is why I am analyst and you are a shout guy.
I know nothing but shouting.
It is fine. Wow, it's very nice.
Very nice. Great success. Yes.
Great success.
All right. As we get into this game, Capit, are you gonna do the famous interruptions for us?
I shall do the interruptions.
Yeah, and please don't skip names now. If you don't know how to pronounce it, just pronounce it the way you feel it's
Yo, easy reports all round. Yo, that's that wheel.
I'm going on the chat wheel.
Why aren't they doing anything?
Okay, so Baliki Gaming, we'll start with Zaber Barber on the Lifestealer. Phoenix tastes like lemons on the Grimstroke, Albranas on the Pugna, Alberino on the Zeus, and that guy, Galapagos TM on the Abaddon. Going on the Radiant side, we've got Dampy on the Sand King, Razor Dog on the Wind Ranger, Obelisk on the Klinks, we've got Papa Slung on the Ursa, and Kill Switch on the Disruptor. If we look at the lineups, it looks like the Zeus is going offlane with Abaddon.
Ooh, so they were actually so. Are you from Rup? Are you from Rup? Are you from Pup? Alright, well, are you from Pup? Are actually onto something. They kind of thought that it wasn't going to be a mid Zeus, so kudos to them though.
I agree. This Pugna mid is interesting, and it works, because that thing, that Nether Blast
Yeah.
Normally.
at Mark Ina.
Normally.
Yeah, no, that does make and it's gonna kind of force I guess
Klinks.
yeah the Klinks out of the lane. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. But as you see, a little bit of battle going on here at the bottom. But is just a couple right clicks coming through. Zeus coming through with that lightning bolt is gonna do a ton of damage, but it's not gonna be enough to bring down anybody. And it looks like it's gonna be a 2-for-2 secure. But
Nope.
secure. Oh, actually 3-for-2. Oh, 3-for-1.
3 for 1.
sorry.
Yo, give us like an extra bounty to win.
Yeah, there's extra bounty. Someone's got a shovel already.
Axe. Okay, so
Oh,
kill
man.
potential. Who do you think has the upper hand at the moment in the lane?
Let me just let me have a look at these lanes. We've got bottom, we've got Ursa with the disruptor. That's so. I don't know about the kill potential between the two. Maybe the early connecting field could help out with the swipe, the swipes come through. But Zeus also has a lot of damage to deal out with that lightning bolt towards the disruptor. So I think bottom is gonna be tough for both sides to get that first kill. But who am I? I'm just a caster, I don't know.
I don't know.
Mid lane, Yeah, mid lane. I think Pugna's got the upper hand in mid lane. Honestly, just with that that Nether Blast. That's just gonna
No,
cause.
No, sorry, yeah, not only that, he has 1 point into the Decrepify already, okay? So
Yeah.
whenever the Clinks tries to last hit the ranged hero, he'll just Decrepify him, and he won't be able
Yeah.
to do that.
Exactly. So I'll give the upper hand towards the Pugna there, spraying the punch face on the floor there. Top lane, Wind Ranger with the Sand King versus the Lifestealer and Grimstroke. Ooh, this is tough. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, they've got 2 stuns on Radiant side, okay? They've got the
Yeah.
Shackle of the Wind Ranger, well, not yet, and then the Burrow Struck of the Sand King.
Yeah.
Mm,
But
that's
then again,
weird.
you got 2 stuns. You got 2 stuns. Well, not 2 stuns. You got a stun from the Grimstroke, you know, with his Ink Swell and all that. So
That's also
it's
true.
difficult. It's difficult, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. As you see, deep wall coming through here from the Zeus.
Oh, I think he's gonna grab that. He's
Oh
gonna
yeah, the
grab the
Korea's
Korea.
gone. Korea is gone.
Look at that. Spamming the chat wheel.
Oh man.
Getting in your
And the
head.
little, you
something
know,
Santa.
Yeah, yeah, and the cheeky little Mario jump there.
Oh no.
We're just gonna look at the last hits. It looks like Clinks is still getting those, managing to get those last hits with that.
Oh, top lane?
With top lane. Ooh. As the action was about to begin, you get a pause here from the Zeus.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, this is very awkward. I mean, that picture sprayed on the floor there just tells it all.
Te veel chat spam do bom uit.
Oh, shame. It's always good to see, like, you know, the teams having some friendly banter and all that.
Oh, that's great
Yeah.
to see.
We might have a potential kill top layer. I mean, it's either going to be the Lifestealer or the Sand King. Sand King does not have Burrow Strike for the next 9 seconds, so I think he might be the one just to die. But I mean, we have the Wind Ranger just pumping shots into this Lifestealer as well. So it's going to be epic to see who's going to get the first blood here.
I think it might be the Lifestealer getting the first blood.
Yeah, it could be, but I mean, he might just lose his life as well there. It might just be a trade here. I've been in these situations when you're either gonna die or you pause.
So
and
I just
you
turn
still
around
do it.
and fight then.
I think so. That's what I would do. Even if you go down, it's fine. Just, you know, just get that right clicks in.
Try and take someone with you at least if you know you're
Yeah.
gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. And they're gonna go straight to Inkfell, gonna connect, but
Oh,
Lifestealer just he's taking that last. One more right click. Can he get it right again? Oh,
well
yes!
done! What a turnaround!
Wow, I don't know
think he
why-
should turn back.
Yeah, I don't know why he turned back. I think he could have got the kill, but then again, he probably would have lost his life regardless as well. So, but nevertheless, it is the first blood on the Lifestealer coming going towards Wind Ranger. So that's you know, some nice XP, some little bit of gold there.
That's true. Pugna having level 2 on the Nether Blast now.
Yeah.
You're harassing
But,
this
I
poor
mean-
thing.
Yeah, but Clint is still doing well. He's using those Syrian arrows just to get those last hits, and it's working. He's 16 for 4 now. Actually, he's doing a good job against his Pugna.
He is actually, yeah.
This is the
Oh,
bottom leg. Just
spam.
get back down. Oh, here goes all the spams again. Zeus. I mean, is this a position for Zeus?
Looks like it.
Yeah, I think it might. Looks well. Yeah, I mean, he's roaming. He had wards on him earlier and all that. So, yeah, he's just gonna start spamming and trying to get rid of those wards. This is gonna come in now. It's gonna chase him away there, but we should not be able to do much now. Mid lane, Clink's been a little bit harassed again, but I mean, he's still doing well.
2 talismans on the Pugna is helping his mana pool, so he'll just keep on spamming the Nether Blast.
Yeah.
While obviously not trying to push out the lane too far yet.
Yeah.
Bottom
Okay.
lane.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, top lane.
No, bottom lane. No, there wasn't anything. I was just checking bottom lane. But they're gonna go on the Zeus now. But Disruptor gonna be very careful. Right click from the Abaddon. But yeah, they're gonna go on the Zeus. Who's gonna be brought back with the glimpse? comes in, but he's gonna try to run out. Unfortunately, also gonna get the last hit. But Abaddon's not done yet. He wants to go on this Disruptor. Disruptor gonna try to run away. Blocks it to come through from the Ursa, but Abaddon doesn't care with that shield. But now with the tower right click, gonna run away. And looks
Oh,
like
he's got
gonna try to
5
run.
stacks.
And another pause coming through as I was just going.
What is going on?
Man. I don't know, guys. I'm so sorry.
Mi scusi.
I was doing my, my auctioneer talking there, and now they just ruined everything. Now I'm gonna start warming up from scratch again. It's like a car. You can't just start in 5th gear.
Well, you can, but you're gonna die immediately, so...
Oh man. All right. Yeah. So yeah, as you guys can see, we're into another pause. There's just a little bit of looks like some technical difficulties coming through from the teams. Could be just the lag. A little bit of lag maybe going on. They just want to try to sort out. Could be something else. We will not know, unfortunately.
I think this Abaddon might just be in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, I think Abaddon. I think he just you bit off more than he could chew at the moment. Try to get a kill on the Disruptor, but yeah, I don't know.
It's like a 4-second cooldown on that Aphotic shield of his.
And
the move speed, obviously. Yeah.
He might be able to get it off though. But even so, I still think this is a dead Abaddon. But yeah, is this a game for any of the heroes to go Echo Saber?
Probably
Abaddon,
live
maybe.
And yeah, Abaddon.
Because
Get
I
the
think
stacks
I don't know
up
if
easier.
I don't know if they fixed it yet, but there was a bug with the Echo Saber that if you use it, drop it, pick it up immediately, it just instant refreshes. So you get like constant double bashes the whole time.
Yeah, I'll just misclick it and give it to put it into my enemy's inventory.
We'll do that. But if you're a skilled player, you could do something like that. But I don't know if I fixed it. I tried doing it. It didn't seem like it was working. But then again, I'm a Herald scrub, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, I mean that's kind of broken, especially if it's on in the hands of like a Sven or something. Just getting double shots in the whole time.
I know. Sorry, yeah. Now that you mentioned the Echo Saber, I know there was something with the Abyssal Blade where you could disassemble the Abyssal Blade. It'll automatically refresh the bash percentage on the normal basher. As soon as that bash goes off, you unlock the combining, and it combines into the Abyssal again, and then that bash chance refreshes again.
Yeah, but that's kind of that seems a little tedious for me though. Because
No,
now you're
it's
gonna do all
easy to have
that.
hacks.
Yeah, it's easy to have X, yeah. It's easy. Oh man, but yeah, like that this doesn't that calm down, please, just calm down. That seems a bit tedious for me, like, you have to do all these things while you're fighting, and
I'm already
not
just
just
trying not
do
to
it?
die.
Exactly, and now you want to still like mess around with your backpack. You're gonna drop your items, and then the team's gonna destroy it, and then you can be sad. Then it's just like, I'm done. Just what the fool.
Look at the chat.
Yeah, I see this. Oh man.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
just
there
having
comes
fun.
the spam.
Yep. Team's having fun, man. I mean, we saw this in the TI with OG spamming.
Oh yeah, I
And
remember
And
that.
a lot of people speculating that this actually helped them get into the mindset of their opponents and just throw them off completely.
Yeah, I could believe that as well.
Yeah,
It makes
well,
sense.
would be,
You get into
I
your
mean,
enemy's minds.
like, and especially if you're on the loser side, and I know that triggers me. Like when I'm on the loser side and other teams like GG and they're just spamming all this stuff. It makes me, it tilts me. It really tilts me. So I can imagine how it can affect other teams.
Can I excuse me, Mr. Crybaby?
Yes.
Yeah, Crybaby.
Oh yeah. I
That
know,
triggers me.
You saw just like left the squad at night.
I left the Discord. I was peeved. I was like, get this guy.
I I was peeved because he told me I was kill stealing, which I wasn't. I was doing my job.
Yeah, just waiting high ground until he's got like 10 health left, and then boom, you're just like fissure or something, the guy's dead.
I wasn't a fissure.
I
though.
was in the attack animation. You
Yeah,
were
but I
busy
wasn't
in
a
John
fissure.
Totem.
I was in John Totem just to keep him there because I thought he might have get away.
And you know that aftershock has
deserve that.
damage.
You deserve that, crybaby.
That's fine. That's
I'm just
fine.
kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, guys, we're back into the game.
I hope
All
the
right,
issues are sorted now.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope there's no more pauses for the rest of this game because it is still potentially another 2 games after this. So, let's get going. Yeah, so I'm just looking back at the mid again with the Clinks. He's sitting 22 for 6 now. Still not too bad. I mean, he's still ahead of the Pugner. Pugner not doing too bad either. 19 for 10. Getting those nice in at least.
No, he's not doing too bad.
Hmm.
Could have been worse.
It could have been worse. And we did see the Abaddon get out there though.
Oh, aggressive onto the Clinks mid. Oh, he got away with like nothing.
Oof.
Bottom lane onto the Ursa.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, they won't be able to catch him now, unfortunately.
Yeah, he had a lot of 1 charges.
Yeah. Well, you need that against the Zeus. But even with those 1 charges, that lightning bolt is insanely strong at the moment.
Especially seeing as though me and Superchamp actually mentioned it in the previous game, the static field that has that health reduction onto the lightning bolt, that just nukes you.
Yeah, yeah, it's ridiculous. And he had a Veil Discord, which I'm pretty sure position 4 will go for.
Yeah.
And that's gonna kill. That's gonna kill. Like that's just
Oh, top lane.
Top lane. What they're going on? Oh, they're trying to go on the win range, and then she gets stunned up. She pops the 1 charge. I don't think it's gonna be 1 right click. Unfortunately, gets stuck in the crease, but they're gonna try to go for the lifesteal. Lifesteal is a bit too fast now. Gonna be able to get out there. And another pause. Okay, there's
On the Zeus, something's going on here, guys.
something's not right at all. Yeah.
Volvo, please fix.
Yeah, please fix.
Okay.
Okay. Ja, exactly.
Het is werkelijk ongeriefelijk om op een zaterdag op pauze
Wow,
te gaan hier.
that's saber Afrikaans coming through this.
From Zaberbaber. From Baliki Gaming. More Afrikaans I don't think you can get, eh?
Wow. All right. Okay, the guy Zeus has reconnected now, so let's hope. Come on, guys. Let's hope that's the last pause.
Touch wood.
Yeah, touch wood. There we go. Touch wood done. But lifesteal gotta be a little bit careful here. He's a little bit low, trying to get life regen on those creeps, but still gotta be careful. I mean, a stun coming through from the Sand Kick with the Wind Ranger could equal a dead lifestealer.
Oh, Clinks has got double damage. He's roaming bottom. He does have the death back up now as well. So if he eats a creep, he's going to
there's,
eat like a turkey.
there's another rotation coming through from Sand Kick now. They gotta be careful. They're gonna turn the attention straight onto the Abaddon. Abaddon, a lot of damage. Taking a lot of damage. They managed to bring on the before they killed the Abaddon, but now.
Oh, they don't see the Zeus. Zeus just
They
TP'ing out.
don't see him. Yep, he will just TP out.
Well done, Zeus boy.
I mean, Click's still roaming around here, but I mean, he's not gonna get anything. He's gonna go for the TP. Zeus, oh, I don't like him, bolt.
He doesn't have mana.
Yeah.
Portal, give mana.
Yeah, Court will give mana, but okay, so Click gets out safely there, so he goes back straight to mid now. This Pugner got a level of advantage on him now just because of that rotation.
That is true, but Clinks is still leading with the last hit, so.
Yeah. I mean, so the ward's about to expire. This ward is about to expire now. That ward actually done quite a bit. I mean, they got a career kill. I mean, they could see anything, anybody's coming in. It's a pretty good ward. But now Sand King, missing the stun, unfortunately. Well, you just gotta be careful here now as the disruptor rotates in here. They're gonna turn their attention to the disruptor.
Those are coming from behind.
They're coming from behind. They're gonna take a ton of damage from this. Those are gonna change his mind now, go straight onto the Abaddon. But everybody's a bit too tanky at the moment.
I see this Abaddon's going directly for his Hood of Defiance after this.
Oh, Abaddon. Ursa jumping straight onto the Zeus. But Zeus got the shield on him now. And I don't think it's going to result in anything. Middle lane. Bugner goes straight off this Klings. Klings going to get decryptified up. Going to get life drained now as well. There might be a dead Klings. Klings is going to fall.
This cooldown on the life drain is insane. That's 4.9
Yeah, I know.
second cooldown. Okay, that's
Yeah,
with the Arcane Ruin, but still.
But still, that's ridiculous.
There's a
All
dead
the
Zeus
nerfs.
as well.
Yeah, and the Zeus will finally fall now.
Top is missing.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I mean, wow. I mean,
Radiant
just for some mid tower to a lot of damage from this Bugner with that Nether Blast. I mean, look at it. It's just every blast is this chunk of health going down. So Bugner did a great job mid now. I mean, he's ahead now, 41.
Top lane.
now.
Oh, it's a dead Wind Ranger.
Yeah, Wind Ranger's gonna fall there. They have no detection for the Sand King. Sand King's gonna walk out of it now. I mean, that's tough. That's tough for if you have a life steal on your side. Oh, they're gonna go straight onto the Sand King. Sand King's gonna Burrow Strike just to stop the aggression, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. They do have vision on him still. Nope, that's good. That's a dead Sand King.
That is a very dead Sand King.
Yeah, very, very dead. We'll see Wind Ranger just rotating to the top now again. Come back. Keep you back in there. 10-minute advantage is going to be up there. Looks like it's going to be easy. Should be easy. Yep. Grimstroke might be in a little bit of trouble now. I don't think the Wind Ranger has enough to kill him. Yeah, Power Shot's going to come through. He's going to connect, but it's not going to be enough. And with the fortunate of the Dota gods, there is a Region Ruin. A Bugner going for the other part. You're going to see the Wind Ranger now. Light Ray going to come through.
Oh,
Damage,
out
but-
of range.
Just got out of range, yeah.
Sure, my buddy, your mic's breaking up there, but as soon as you get overexcited.
No!
Okay.
No.
Okay, so the Aether Lens is up on the Pugna now.
Oof, yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit problematic, but Ursa, if you're going on Ursa, the shield will pop. Oh, ulti coming through from Zeus! Not enough to kill him with... kill him one right
Oh.
but the connected field will stop that aggression, but
He will chase him.
He doesn't care, but the Ursa pops his ult. But, he got guns back, but they still managed to kill the Ursa. I think it was a bit of miscommunication there. The glimpse coming back, just helping the Abaddon.
Getting it back, yeah.
Yeah,
Yo, this
oof,
Pugna's
damage.
pushing straight on mid.
Yeah, the Pugna does not care about this. Disruptor might just die in. Yep.
top lane. Both
Top
silent.
lane is not that exposed. Silence. I mean, this it's now coming through from the Grimstroke. Will help out there, but luckily to jump into the creep. We're gonna immediately turn onto the tanky to the full Wind Ranger to the pop the ult and try to get the Doom Manage to bring the life. So they're gonna turn his attention to Grimstroke. Grimstroke's gonna try to TP out there, but
Oh! Just makes it out.
Yeah.
Radiant just
Whew.
fortified their
I mean, just trades happening everywhere. I mean, look at things trying to go onto this Bugner gonna nether. Ooh, that Nether Blast has done a ton of damage, but I think this is dead Bugner. Cryptifies. Oh, Light
What?
Drain! What?
What a play!
What?
Way to go! Radiant's
You almost killed the cleats.
You almost got the Clinks out. They had the 4-man rotation there.
Yeah, they had to. I mean, I'm sure they would have been a dead clinks if they didn't.
Oh, I didn't even see the bottom tower falling there.
No, we didn't. There's too much action happening everywhere else on the map.
Oh.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Right, so I mean they're gonna start doing some damage to this mid tower here until the rotation's coming through now from Abaddon just to stop the progression of this tower. A kinetic field gonna not lock him in place.
I would have just sent him back to base.
Oh yeah.
I think it's back. Oh, it's on
Oh
cooldown.
no, yeah, it's on cooldown. Yeah, unfortunately, so he couldn't do that.
Otherwise, I know he definitely would have.
Yeah, I would have done the same. It's always fun to do that, and then they're gonna run to lane.
Yeah, it's always fun until it happens to you. Then
Yeah,
it's not as fun
I've had it.
anymore.
I've had it happen to me several times. It's not fun.
And as you predicted, Zeus is going for that Veil of Discord. He's about
Yeah.
500 away now.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's already doing a ton of damage now with that lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Top lane. I might go try to make play onto Sankey. Sankey will just have the Burrow Strike out of there.
Under attack.
Lifestealer's got the Hand of Midas and he's going directly for Desolator after that.
Ulti coming through from the Zeus. They do manage to pick off the Wind Ranger. They're gonna pick off Sanking as well. Ulti from the Disruptor Wolf, but they bring down the Pugna actually. mean,
Guys, unfortunately been caught off guard.
yeah. Both teams just playing so aggressive. I mean, Licklix has tried, but oh, that lightning bolt doing a lot of damage here, and now they're going to turn attention to Ursa. Ursa going to try to man fight this ice, but we have it on. So why is it in the background? The ulti coming in from Grimstroke onto the lot of damage coming through. Do they manage to bring that into Ursa's in trouble? Everybody's in trouble actually. Klink's in a lot of trouble.
Oh,
they managed
kill
to bring
from the
down.
Grim!
Yeah, they managed to bring down the Grim. The Klinks and the Disruptor, but now the Wind Rangers here with the ulti onto the Lifestealer. As soon as she's gonna walk out of there, they managed to stand up the Abaddon. Abaddon's gonna fall. Oh, they managed to bring down the Lifestealer with
Power
that.
shot.
What?
That bloody power shot. Well done.
What is this game?
I don't know, but I need this Phoenix. If I could tip him, I would. Phoenix
Wow,
tastes
I mean-
like a lemon.
We see, I mean, Grimstroke coming in with a double kill. We see the Wind Ranger with a double kill. All these skill shots. Wow, man. Wow. Both these, I mean, these teams are so aggressive.
Well, it's working thus far.
It is working, but I mean, it's not working for either team, though, you put it that way.
Oh, Dia's a 5k gold lead, okay, for Baligi Gaming.
Bully.
Baligi. Yay!
Yeah, Baligi.
Abaddon almost has his Pipe of Insight. And immediately for a Heaven's Halberd after that, so that's definitely for the Ursa.
Huh?
Or the Wind Ranger, or the Klinks. Well,
Yeah,
basically
that could
anyone
be,
except
yeah.
the Disruptor.
Oh
He's gonna go on the Klink's bottom lane.
yeah, Klink's bottom lane. What does this time in life still not to
Oh!
Zeus says, no, that is my kill. They take that.
They probably planned it, because that Decrepify just boosted the amount of
Yeah.
the Zeus ulti.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage. I mean, who needs Vel?
Ally increased magic damage 25%. Jeez, that was a lot.
They might just find the Bugner. Yeah, Bugner in a lot of trouble. Varja can come through. That's connected him, but I mean, with the connected filter, it's not going to do much, and it will bring him down.
Again
You
with
get
the
a good
rotation
kill.
onto him.
Hmm.
They're doing well, stopping the Pugna before it can go on a killing spree.
Yeah, but I mean, he's also getting a couple of kills before he dies. So.
Yeah.
I mean, top lane, they're still trying to take down his top lane. Doing a good job trying to hold this top tower. We might just see a little bit of action in smoking up, and then going to try to rotate around them.
Oh, finding the...
Or they didn't. Or who did they find? Oh, they found the life station. Oh, he managed to get into a creep. He's going to get out of there, but meanwhile, the Abaddon goes straight onto the onto the Zankic. Zankic's going to fall. I think the fight's over. Just they see the Zeus power shot's going to come through. Going to connect. Ulti coming through from the group. Oh! Amount of damage going through. They can bring up a big of these as well. What?
That Grimstroke ulti. That just, with the lightning bolt of the Zeus, that just pierced straight through them.
What?
That was so much magic damage, and the Veil of Discord.
Wow. Wow.
That is...
I mean, surely we got to see a pipe on the side of her if I pop something.
Looking at item builds, nobody's got a pipe queued up.
Oof. I mean, that's what's hurting him. So that magic damage coming from the Zeus and this Pugna is just it's too much at the moment. They can't deal with it.
No, they cannot. Well, they're creating space. Ursa is pushing down bottom lane, trying to catch up on the farm. But this might cost them a tier 2 tower.
Yeah. Well, actually, enough rotations coming in just to force him away from it. Actually, it's going to TP out there. Or they're going to catch it. Or they catch the Pugna with the shackle shot. Not to kill off, it does a lot of damage, not killing off anybody just yet. Also just running around in circles, trying to find a target, but just trying to the wall for. And so will the Wind Ranger. And now Klink is all left on his low, so they got vision for him, and they will bring him off as well. This is not looking good for Pop at all. This magic damage, just Zeus, it just causes so much havoc.
What is going on with the new teams? Why are they so aggressive?
I don't know. I don't know, but this, I mean, wow. Wow. I mean, Zankic in a lot of trouble there. Oh, the blast coming. Oh, they're gonna spot him now. He's in a lot of trouble. Oh, man.
Oh, the Chatwell spams, really?
Oof.
Getting in their heads. 18
Yeah,
minutes
might-
in pushing tier 3.
It might just be. Yeah, you never know. But this is a best of 3, so I mean, this could be a learning curve for Pop. Now they know these guys play so aggressive. You never know. But yeah, tier 3 taking a lot of damage. They're gonna catch Abaddon in connecting field, but they got stroke gonna connect on 2.
Look at that!
Life drain! Double life drain! Oh, that was beautiful.
You know what the Pugna just did?
What was that? Yeah, you hit the both of them. Wow, that was beautiful to watch. And it's still not done yet. They're gonna bring down Killings as well. I mean, we're going to try to do something. They're gonna try to go onto Abaddon. Abaddon's a bit too tanky. Back now, they're gonna bring down the Windrunner. Just the
Pugna just sucking them dry.
Oh. Wow, I think Pugna is a hero to watch for this game.
Oh, definitely. Get a
Wow.
coach.
And look at Lifestealer, not Lifestealer. Pugna going onto the stanking, taking a lot of damage with that dragon. But Disruptor coming in a bit too close, he's gonna try to survive, but no, watching he's gonna fall there. I mean,
They are playing so well as a team, eh?
I mean,
Complementing each other.
this Grimstroke is on a killing spree, a godlike spree. Well, this is here now, gonna try to do something, unfortunately. Trying to do nothing, but I mean, the life range is there, it's gonna cause so much damage going through. Ulti from Zeus coming to secure that kill. Now the life drain onto the Klings. Klings can't get out of there fast enough, he's gonna die. And I think, I hate to say it,
This is
and it
GG,
is
they called
GG.
it.
That's GG, just like that. Wow.
Not to take anything away from Pop, they actually
No,
did
no,
do
definitely not.
very well in the early game. Extremely well, but unfortunately the Pugna and the Grimstroke just started, steamrolling.
Yeah, I think they just Pop, they played alright. But they didn't have the time to form up the heroes. I mean, you saw the Ursa couldn't do anything, Wind Ranger couldn't do anything. I mean, they were too aggressive on the side of Biliki. So, but let's see, we'll see what game 3, game 2 has to bring for us. Maybe, Pop comes back.
Just look at the score quickly. Grimstroke 11 to 0 as a support.
Super Tramp.
MVP. Yeah, Super Tramp.
What's up, guys? What a match! I mean,
What?
that Grimstroke paired with the Zeus and Pugna so well. I must say I thoroughly enjoyed that
Wow.
drafting from their side.
Yeah.
That was very
I saw
impressive.
some things that I thought weren't even possible today.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, I must say as well, I'm thoroughly impressed with the Grimstroke play, as you guys mentioned. I think it was actually it's as a support, it's not easy to not die in a game. That's something that he can be proud of. And I would
Yeah.
I normally I'd ask you guys who the MVP is, but I'm gonna suggest one. I think it should be Grimstroke.
I also think
Oh,
so.
definitely.
Oh man, it was very well done to them, and very strong showing from Bulaki.
Yeah.
Biliki gaming.
Biliki.
Don't worry. You'll be seeing a lot more of this team, so you'll get the pronunciation right.
I'm gonna have to. I'll start practicing.
Stand
Yeah,
in front of the mirror at night.
Yeah.
Biliki.
Bulaki. I'll listen to recordings of you saying it.
No, then you'll get the Afrikaans accent. You don't
Yeah.
want that.
I think you need to give me Afrikaans lessons there, Tappet.
But it is now.
Oh man. But
yeah,
yeah, that
I
was
don't know.
a strong
Yeah.
showing from them for their first match.
Yeah, I mean, they just showed like how aggressive they can actually be, and I think this is their strat. I mean, they had that lineup which is so aggressive so early. I mean, as soon as you got all the level 6s online, they
Yeah.
pushed. They just grouped up and they went for these towers, taking kill after kill. And unfortunately, with the heroes on the side of Pop, they couldn't really get the farm in. I mean, they got picked off. We didn't see Ursa really going to the jungles trying to catch up on farm. It was just a bit of that push was just a bit snowballing to stop, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, they certainly played to their power spikes. Obviously Pugna is a hero that doesn't, that's the kind of game that Pugna likes.
Yes.
It's very easy for a Pugna to struggle and fall behind. I mean, obviously they, on the side of Hoyef and Pup, they just weren't able to get their items. Obviously BKBs are very good, 4 staffs and glimmers and stuff like that, but they just didn't give them time. They just,
Yeah.
you know, and that's where I think they really shined in that game,
Hmm.
as they applied the pressure when they hit those spikes. I mean,
Yeah.
because they were
Uh,
trading quite evenly there. They were,
Yeah.
you know,
I feel that game went any later and Ursa and Windranger got the items. I think it would have been a different game. We would have seen a
yeah.
different game.
No, I agree with you. You know, they needed BKBs on Clinks and Ursa, and you know, Wind needed potentially some damage items. You
Yeah.
know, obviously having Wind Run does help. But unfortunately,
Yes.
they didn't get there. You know, and that
No.
was the power of you know, their draft. You know, it was very
Yes.
aggressive. I like the Abaddon pickup. I personally don't like it against Ursa. I can't remember in the drafting phase if the Ursa was picked up afterwards, but that Ursa was a good pickup in my mind from Hoye Fun Pump.
Yeah. No, definitely. It just deals with Abaddon so well, but unfortunately, it wasn't displayed
Sorry.
in this game.
Yeah.
The play of the game must have been the Grimstroke ulti into the Pugna.
Oh,
Life
that was a
reach.
beautiful. That
I'm gonna do that in a pub. We have
beautiful.
to do that.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of playing Zeus in my pubs
I'm
after
thinking of playing
watching
Zeus now as well. Yeah.
after watching you know, earlier today and then this match. I think Zeus is a hero to ban out. Just ban it out.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna see the band, you know, the respect bands coming through.
Yeah,
But
for
he's
sure.
got immense burst damage.
Mm.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah. No. That they need to do something about that lightning bolt. I mean, that's insane amount of damage just for that one spell.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a quarter of your HP gone. That's
And it's on a
ridiculous.
very short cooldown as well. That's even
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
That's a 6-second cooldown.
I mean, with the decrep, with the static field, I mean, if I'm not
I'm
mistaken,
sure
it
he had
actually
his veil
adds
as well.
the static field.
Yeah. But it also, I mean, you also had, at the end, he had a veil as well. So, I mean, that's just like almost one shot in everybody.
Yeah, and unfortunately, so I did see them start buying out some raindrops and you know, you know, some secondary items to help with that magic burst, but it just wasn't enough. I mean, it was insane. As you mentioned, I mean, like the double life drain, double bolts with the veil and decreps, and oh man.
Just a quick question. What is the rules of teams changing up their roster?
If they registered subs, they're allowed to, as far as I know.
No, well, from what I'm reading, it looks like they want the two original team members are now there, which couldn't make it earlier. So I don't know.
All right. If they were on the registration form, it should be fine. We will just confirm that.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a second.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Alrighty, so we're into the second game of this best of three, guys. This is getting intense now. Obviously, Hoye and Pup need to work out what they can do next. Obviously, they are behind in the series 1-0. So to take it to a game 3, they're going to have to pull off this next game. So yeah, so very interesting one coming up next. We are just waiting. Obviously, there's a 5-minute break just for these players to go bathroom smoke breaks, whatever they need to do to get ready for game number 2.
So registered subs are allowed to come in, right?
We'll need to confirm that with the admins.
The admins. Okay, no problem.
But we won't hold anything up. You know, if their players can't make it, we'll have to just continue. Sorry guys, we're just sorting some stuff out with the teams. They obviously are just also getting ready for the next match, so we'll be right back shortly.
Right. What did I miss?
He didn't miss too much. Oaks is taking a bit of a break. Alrighty. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to see some Zeus's being banned, or Pugna maybe.
Grimstrokes.
Grimstrokes. Look, Grimstroke I think is a standard ban. You know, that's been even from the first tournament. It was a
Volvo, fix please, nerf this hero.
I mean, a spell that makes you cast double the spells on a target, that just seems good, right? As much as they can try and nerf it.
Yeah, just I can only imagine something like a Grimstroke ulti into a Shaman Shackle for like 4.5 seconds, not being able to do anything.
Oh, have you guys seen that new Shadow Shaman set
Oh,
where
that's nice.
yeah,
Where
with
he
the
uses his
tongue?
tongue to shackle.
Yeah, oh, man, I'm a big fan.
Very big fan, but with our luck, we'll never get that.
I don't know. How do you get it? Is it a random chest?
Yeah, you'll need to get the diatite chests, etc.
Alrighty. Oh man, that one looked good. That was my favorite of the lot. Not that I play Shadow Shaman, but it certainly was cool. I'd like to see a double shackle with that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to reset my batteries now.
You need to start your car in 5th gear, Crispy.
No, I can't. It doesn't work like that. I have to work it up like that.
I've started
Yeah,
my car in
honestly,
3rd gear before.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's
How
not
far
good.
did you jump forward?
Not too bad. I've never tried 4th gear. I think that would that would be a problem.
Your intro approach is full out.
Yeah, no. Imagine trying to explain to the mechanic. Yeah, no, I started in 4th gear and the engine fell out.
What?
Casually, like an absolute time.
What? I can't even.
Don't worry, I
Well-
can't even either.
Actually, it is possible.
I'm sure it is
It is
possible.
possible if you, but that's actually if you're driving and you put it back like 4 gears back instead of just 1 down gear, then the mountings can actually break loose of the force.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, that's quite scary.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Alright.
For those people that are watching that want to know a bit more about cars.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. We're sorry.
Send me a message. I'll teach you nothing.
We'll teach you how to break your car.
Yes, that's great.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, easy. Oh man, it looks like the guys are just jumping back into the lobby. There was some issues, but I think they're almost ready to kick off game number 2. Crispy, if you down a game in a series, what do you think they need to discuss? Is this just about like going back over your strats? Do you need to pull out a new
Yeah,
strat, or do you worry about what the enemy is doing?
yeah. I think they got a taste now. I've got a taste of what Baliki's are all about now.
Yeah.
But it's still difficult to say. Okay, that's his strat. What they're doing from one game. I mean, that game could have just been okay. Let's just try. That the first game's always that feeling out. Okay, see you team. Strat wise, it's difficult. I would expect ban early game. Ban early game heroes because it's in the hands of Baliki, you beat the sword, it absolutely demolishes. So ban early game heroes and try maybe go for the late game. I would suggest, but I don't know. It's difficult. We don't know how Baliki is playing late game. I mean, this is the first time we've seen him as a team playing. So this is their first game was early game heroes. We don't know if that's their style. So yeah, I don't know. It's difficult.
Yeah.
It's very, very difficult.
Look, I think it was a bit of a challenge because they drafted quite greedy with a Clinks mid. And it put them in a weird position. I'd say that Toyo from Pup played well. I just think they, their draft didn't allow them to deal with the enemy. So I think it did come down to the draft a bit. I think they have the skill to take it. So I think, we'll see. We'll see what happens in game
They're
number
ready.
2. Awesome stuff.
Here we
I think
go.
we're ready to go. And I'll leave it to you guys, and I'll see you after this match.
Awesome.
Thank you very much. All right, happened. Game number 2. We saw Malik taking the first game quite convincingly with that strat. Do you think they're going to go for something similar this game, or do you think they can try something?
Watching the first game, I don't think it's enough to be able to judge how every game is going to go, but they have a very aggressive play style. So I'd say they're gonna pick heroes that will be able to steamroll as soon as you reach those level spikes, like level 5, level 6.
Yeah.
So are you from Pub going for the Grimstroke ban immediately?
Yeah, well, that just caused a lot of
That's a
havoc in the
respect,
last
man.
game. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure you'll see the Pugna come out as soon as.
Team ban.
But we'll see. We
All
got
the
okay. We see Oracle instead. So
And
we
a
got the
Tide and
Tide, Tide of Phoenix, Oracle, and Grimstroke banned. And then we need to pick up a Magnus.
A Magnus, one of your favorites.
I like it, but I've been playing so crap with him lately. I don't know why. I just can't get it right anymore.
Oh, the chats are starting already.
Yep. The chat spam coming through there. Maybe that's a factor as well. I mean, we don't know. We don't know how that. Ooh,
Another one of your
Witch
favorites.
Doctor. Yeah, another one of my favorites. Yeah.
Someone
come on,
called
let's
for
go.
the doctor?
Someone call for the doctor.
Witch
I love
Doctor
it.
Drake.
He's-
Do you know what his real
much,
name
so
is
much.
though?
What? the-
Zarvako. Very weird name.
I'm keeping with Witch Doctor.
Come on.
We see a Lich picked up now from Beliki.
Okay, so that's an RP into a Lich alt.
Oh yeah, that's once he gets that's I think it's one of his skills. The unlimited bounces.
It's the level 25, I think it is.
Oof, that's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough.
Well, they changed it. It used to be his Ag's ability.
Yeah, it used to, but X now does his Sinister Gaze brings it's an AOE spell now.
I've seen that, and that hurts. He casts his
That
ulti.
hurts.
If he gets a
And
blink
then-
dagger or something, blinks in and gazes everybody to him.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
havoc.
I've played it like that. You can get away with a lot of crap like that. easy, triple kill or something like that.
Easily, dude.
Easily. But yeah, we'll see. So you see the combo coming through. Do you think we'll see a void maybe with the Witch Doctor?
Ooh, Radiant team band.
It's possible. Oh,
Yep, definitely.
Gonna see a
Void
void.
incoming. Void incoming. These
they don't
two
ban
ultis
him.
are. If they don't ban him now, yeah. But these two ultis are perfect with the void.
Entire team
But there we see an immediate void ban for Beliki. So
Good job.
I don't know if that was the route or if Pop was going, and maybe they thought, okay, they wouldn't pick it up. But I mean, I'm sure everybody in the world can pick up that combo
Okay.
with void.
Just think about it, eh? They've got the Tidehunter ban now, so there's your first AoE stun gone. Now they don't have a void to fall back on either.
Yeah.
So what other AoE stun is there really?
I mean, you can always go. You can go with you can try maybe a position 3 Earthshaker maybe.
Or maybe a Dankseer?
Oh yeah, even the Darkseer. Oh yeah, Darkseer will work nice as well.
That vacuum into the wall.
Yeah, that could actually work out better than the Earthshaker.
Yeah, because that wall slows them immensely as far as I
Yeah.
remember.
And it's extra damage from the illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could actually work. That could work quite well actually. But we'll see
Move-
the Mars
Oh.
be banned and the Jug.
That's basic bans actually. Yeah, sorry, the Wall of Replica has a 70% movement slow at level 3.
Ooh,
That's
that's
a lot,
That
bro.
is. Oh wow! You see the spec being banned out from Pop now. Wow. I don't know. I mean, that Witch Doctor and Slapfire, they can potentially work well together, but you need that AOE spell to really get that make use of those ultis.
Yeah, that's true.
But we'll see. I mean, even Mars would have done well, but the Mars obviously be banned. I mean, even that both those ultis in the arena. I mean, come on.
I can only imagine. I'm trying to figure out what they're going for here.
And we'll have to see. I really don't know. I mean, both teams have nice team fight abilities.
Yeah.
Team fight. Well,
AA ban?
yeah. Well, A band. Ooh. Do you think we're gonna see another Lifestealer or potentially Alki or someone else that
Maybe an
needs
Alki.
that region?
Might see an Alki.
Do you think a Husker is viable?
Oh yeah. The Husker still meta. You can still play the Husker. But
Yep.
you need to be extremely comfortable with him, especially when you play in games like these where it's 5v5 and not only a normal random pub.
Yeah.
So you need to line up your heroes so that it works nicely in teamfight. It complements each other, and the Husker is basically run in ulti and Q and pushes everybody away. In a teamfight,
Yeah.
you want everybody together.
That's true. That's true. Ooh, so yeah, it's difficult. I'm still trying to think. What do you think we will see the dogs here?
I'd actually like to see the dogs here. And
The
these
dogs
teams are more than capable of pulling off those combos.
Yeah, well, both teams could actually pick up the dogs here to work nice on both teams. But we'll see the Dragon Knight come now from Hoey from Pop, which is probably their mid. I would assume they're mid.
Well, it's possible, so we might see a live stealer. Or maybe even a Slark
Yeah.
with a silver edge.
Do you think Slark's gonna work well with the Snapfire and Witch Doctor? Though?
Well,
I mean,
his stance would
he's
teach
got his
them.
stance, Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh. Legion Commander.
I like a Legion. Weird,
now-
but I like it.
It's going away from these team fights now. I mean, both teams have 2 team fight heroes, and then they go for heroes that are single target main.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You've got the Magnus with the RP and the Leech with the ulti.
Yeah.
Legion does have that overwhelming odds to rain down the
Yeah.
arrows and then just run in and duel someone. So
Mhm.
that sudden burst damage is there.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful now, because when you duel, you got the Witch Doctor ult stun, you got his Maledict, you got Snapfire's abilities, the
Also a
Mortifications.
stun. So that's
all
3
that.
stuns on Oye van Pap already.
Is Legion actually a viable hero in the game though? Against just
Yeah.
looking up at the heroes of Hoye van Pap. Is Legion a viable hero?
Come on,
Remember, Legion's press the attack debuffs a stun.
Ooh.
So if they're stunned, Legion can just run in, press the attack on the hero, and they can run away. Or turn and fight, whichever.
Yeah, but I'm
Power
telling you, if
Rangers-
Legion goes for duel, sorry, if Legion goes for duel, she's vulnerable for that, for that 4 seconds or so. I mean, that's enough damage, enough time for the damage to come through from the Witch Doctor and Snapfire. So that's what I'm saying. Is it viable? Are they going to use this Legion Commander for the duel, try to get the duel damage, or is it just
Radiant team
for single targets? Like,
Oh,
ooh, okay.
so Legion offlane, Sven safe lane.
This looks like a little bit of a greedy pick for Balikis. With the
It
Sven
might be
Legion
a bit greedy,
Commander.
but it can work.
It can work, but I mean, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. Oh, I mean, it works well. Okay, you got the Sven now, which can initiate. But I'm assuming the Magnus is gonna initiate with the RP, right? Maybe give them back with the Leech ulti coming through. Send the gaze maybe once, twice, depending if he has goes for X or not. Sven coming in with a flying man on his ulti, it's gonna do a ton of damage. I mean, you got Legion Commander that can rain down the arrows as well. So I think it's actually viable. I'm looking at it now. This viable the lineup so far from Balikis. That's a lot of damage coming through if they initiate that way. If they get it off that way. On the side of Hoye van Pap, I don't know. It's a bit. They got 2 squishy heroes with the Drow Ranger and the Witch Doctor. Snapfire will probably get tanky as the game goes. We know Dragon Knight gets super tanky as well as the game goes. But there's no synergy. There's still no synergy of Hoye van Pap. I don't see how they're gonna, incorporate the ultis from these 2 AOE heroes.
It's very difficult. Okay, so as you said, listen, we've got the Magnus RP, we've got the Leech ult, we've got the overwhelming odds from the Legion, then we've got the Sven, who would most probably go directly for Superman after the Mask of Madness, and in Daedalus, they might be able to cleave through them fast enough.
Yeah.
But that's if they get the jump on them, that's if they do the initiation.
Yeah. I'm just curious to see now what Hoye van Pap's going to finish the lineup with. I assume it's got. I feel it's got to be a hero that complements at least the 2 supports at the moment.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Thanks, here.
I'm looking at Darkseer, but I don't know if the teams are looking at Darkseer. That's the thing. We don't know what's in their mind.
I'm just looking.
I mean, both these teams can pick up a Darkseer.
They can. They can. I might even see an
Well,
ogre. Well, I don't know.
I don't know if a Darkseer will be viable now for Baliki as they got the Legion Commander.
Why not?
Because I mean, you can have 2 melees in the offlane against a Drow and a Witch Doctor, possibly.
Nah, I think that a Dragon Knight might go safe lane with a Witch Doctor and the Drow mid. Yeah.
We'll see now.
Tiny.
They're gonna pick up a tiny. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry, but if that's not a. Ooh, and a Viper.
Okay, but okay. So Hoye van Pap has got 1 melee hero.
Against a full, basically a full
Melee
Okay,
team,
melee
just lit
team.
that's range.
Leech. They could pull this off. But I don't know. Baliki looks like, correct me if I'm wrong, but that looks like a greedy lineup. A complete greedy lineup. I don't know. I mean, between the Legion, Sven, and a Tiny, it's got to possibly farm. They got to create the space to get, their cores farmed up. And we know with a Drow lineup, with the actual lineup of Hoye van Pap, could be a potential, you can get that spike, that early spike in the game.
Yeah, that is true. So I just hope it pays off for both teams.
I don't know. We will see. I don't know how the teams are gonna play it. I mean, we know Bilikis are 1 game up at the moment in this best of 3, so they can maybe afford to mess around a little bit. But
I don't think they want to, though. I think they
No.
they feel secure enough
Yeah.
to try this, but they wouldn't do it if they weren't confident enough.
yeah, definitely. But yeah, we'll just see. I just hope it works out for Pop because I don't know, that lineup looks a little bit sketchy for me. But then again, I'm not the player. I'm not part of the team. I don't know what they're thinking. They obviously got a strat in mind, which is the reason why they picked those heroes. So let's hope it works out for them. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
Oh, they've got a DC on the draw.
Ooh, already. Alright, so we'll see a pause coming through now. But yeah, Astilla, can you see the lineup other than the lane matchups are going to be? Looks like a Snapfire with a Dragon Knight.
Look at this cool Diatide drow set.
I'll see. I got that one as well. I've got it. I got it. Stop bullying me. Why are you bullying me?
Why are you bullying me?
Why are you bullying me?
Why are you bullying me? Jeez, these guys.
Yeah, no, they like the chat wheel spans. But yeah, as I was saying, it looks like it's gonna be the Snapfire with the DK bottom lane. Still trying to think what Baliki is gonna go like. I mean, Sven gonna try to go for this bounty top. He's gonna be very careful. Gotta be very, very careful.
They smoked up trying to wrap around and find them. Obviously, I think Sven knows something's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, because no one's here yet. No one showed face here. So, yeah, it looks like if I'm trying to go for a smoke, trying to get the first blood, but there's absolutely nobody here. So, and they obviously don't know this. So, they're just going to get the bounties, it looks like it. Unless they figure out now what's happening. There's smoke breaks now, so they know now someone's on the higher ground, so they're going to go up now. But it's just Sapphire. Sun coming through from this way now. Skewer onto the yield. Ooh, so going to go through from the Sapphire. Sapphire can't do anything but just right click.
Oh no!
This
That's
might not
hard.
be very good. Oh, Magnus is going to fall. Papa Slung picking up that first blood.
Now Sven has to run all the way to the
Yeah.
tower.
Ooh, that's not good. He's not good.
Well, he's not very nice.
He's not very nice at all, but here we go. So yeah, we're looking at them quickly. So as I said, the Granny Snapfire with the DK and Sven with the Magnus. Ooh, Magnus big skewer the DK under tower did a lot of damage as well. They might bring him up and slung. The Papa Slung's gonna fall.
Wow,
Ooh.
okay, big play
Okay,
from the Mag.
Yeah, Mag not wasting any time. He's gonna skewer straight
Return
into the
kill.
tower. Yeah. As we're looking at the mid lane, we got the Tiny versus the Viper. I can't imagine the Tiny having fun lane.
No, I think it should actually be fine, you know.
Do you think you'll be fine?
I think he'll be fine.
I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Top lane, we've got the Lich with the Legion Commander taking on the Drow and the Witch Doctor. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very nice lane at all.
That Viper almost falling mid lane.
Yeah, but Tiny also taking a lot of damage with lane. Top lane, they're trying to go on the Lich. Lich gonna manage to be able to get out of there. They're gonna take the... Yes, they can manage to get the courier, but they turn attention to the Witch Doctor. The Witch Doctor can take some damage from the Frost Shield, and yep, we'll bring down the Witch Doctor to that Drow.
This might be a dead Drow as well.
Drow is gonna probably fall here. Nope. Might cut it off. You know, the Frostbound's coming through here. She's gonna try. Oh!
Oh!
She tried to pick off the Legion, but unfortunately, not knowing the Legion commander is on the higher ground.
Well, her courier just died, so I
Mm.
would have thought. Yeah, but geez, that was well played from both of them.
Yeah.
Kiting.
Witch Doctor also taking a lot of damage from that overwhelming odds. Yeah, as we see now, Team has been after that, 4 kills.
Being a bit more
4 kills in
passively.
4 kills in the 3 minutes. Bottom lane, maybe stand up, gonna quickly jump straight onto him as well, gonna be stunned again. But not enough damage to bring him down just yet. I mean, Viper doing alright mid lane. Doing enough harassment on this Tiny to get the last hit. I mean, look at Mag just chasing the Snapfire out lane.
He's doing his job well.
Mm-hmm.
Top lane, very aggressive
yeah.
on the Lich.
Very aggressive. Yeah, the Manic will come through on the Lich as well. A couple of right clicks coming with the multi-shot, but I don't think it's going to be enough to bring down the Lich just yet.
No, that's just a level 1 Maledict.
Not enough. Both teams being aggressive. Looks like if I'm Pop being more aggressive this time. I
Yeah,
mean, they have the the earlier game.
Yeah, that's true. They do.
So they need to. The thing is, they need to take advantage of it. I mean, Sven forms up. It's going to be a little bit of an issue for them. Yeah. Mid lane. The mid lane actually can trade right clicks here, but the tower's been a bit unfair towards the Viper at the moment. Reaching in. Who's going to get to it first? Who's going to get to it? Looks like Viper's going to get to it. No, Viper just. Oh, he does, but unfortunately, media gets cancelled. And now the Tiny's going to go straight after him. 3 seconds onto Avalanche, but looks like he's just going to back off.
He's just baiting it out.
Bottom lane is also actually going on. They try to go onto the. Jump straight onto the.
Oh, it might be a dead one. Oh!
No. They're all getting out. Quite actually getting out, but Sven might be in a little bit of trouble now. So coming Scattershot can bring down the Sven.
Oh, that's
Top
a
mid,
dead
bottom mid,
one.
yeah. Viper gonna fall. Camera going all different directions.
But I don't know where to watch anymore.
I don't know either.
This will do nicely.
But you would be expecting Hoey from Pop to be taking the early kills.
That's true.
Radiant's middle
But
tower
yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Malinki is doing a good job. Not getting picked off. Not gonna come
That
through,
is-
gonna connect with you.
But the Juggernaut can also become a problem for them.
Yeah, this is true. Top lane is just checking. I mean, Malinki just pushing out a little bit there. Spray coming through. There we go. Stein will come through on the Witch Doctor. Gonna connect on both of them, but Frost what with that, armor on with the Legion. Gonna turn attention to the Drow. Drow taking a little bit of right click from the Lich. Ooh, bottom lane, I'm actually going on to the Sven, but Sven is not going to be brought down. They turn attention to Mag. Mag drops DK, but DK's he's a tanky boy at the moment. So he's going to stand and fight his ground. They're going to stun his Magnus up. Magnus is not going to be able to get out here. Trying to run in here, but just immediately turns around. Decides not to go in on that. Yeah, but that's a tanky DK.
DK is very tanky. He's got 2 points in his Dragon Blood already, so that's extra 6 armor.
Ooh. I mean,
That's a lot.
this Sven has to use the Storm Hammer just to farm. Not ideally what you want, but if it secures your farm, it secures your farm, man.
Secures farm, bro.
Turn attention, stun coming through now onto the DK. You're gonna be skewed back. Down.
Okay, he's got his 1 charges.
Yeah, got one charge. He's not gonna pop it just yet. He's gonna try and get out there, but Sven taking a lot of damage from the Snapfire. Snapfire trying to go for that, but gonna turn attention. Well, actually, just running away now. She's taking a lot of damage. Top lane, nothing really happening there. Just the two supports fighting over ward domination there. He just Witch Doctor just denying his own ward. He's gonna take some frost arrows to the. Ooh, the Sinister Gaze coming through onto the Leech, and I think it's a dead Leech. Yeah. Space created coming through from the Legion Commander.
This is Viper playing very passively now in the mid lane. Doesn't really want to show his face because this Tiny has a lot of burst damage.
Yeah.
That level 8
mean,
is a big power spike for him.
I mean that Avalanche Stars combo is always such a nuisance.
Does so much damage.
Yeah. I mean, we will probably expect the Tiny to start rotating soonish though.
Viper grabbing the haste rune. We might even see him rotating to top.
He might. I don't know yet. No, he's gonna come back into the lane. No, actually, no. I just picked up an item. And it looks like he might be rotating. He's gonna be start flying through the top now. I don't know top the way, but Rao's taking a lot of damage top here. They're gonna go straight. Sun will come back, but the Frost Shield doing a lot of damage. Here comes the Viper now. Viper's gonna start right click. Ulti coming through onto this Leech, and Leech is gonna fall. They're gonna try looking for the Leech, but Leech is out of there. Easy. Oh, yep.
Oh, Viper dedicated his ulti for that.
Yeah, I don't know if it was
Necessary. It was
Yeah.
necessary to burst him down, but obviously the Maledict of the Witch Doctor secured the kill.
Bottom lane. They start up the Magnus now. Scatter Shot coming through. They're taking a little bit of damage, but I'm sure he's still got skew up, so you can just get out of there. Game is lagging hard.
It's weird.
I think the wife is on Netflix there. Yeah.
Might be.
Might be, but yeah, Sveg is stand up now. They're trying to pump some damage into him, but unfortunately he's also too tanky to be brought down at the moment. They're going to turn attention now onto the DK, but DK is a tank. Like I said earlier, he's a tanky boy, so he's not worried at the moment.
Not at the moment, and I see he's got his Blink Dagger queued up, so there's your initiator.
Yeah, this is initiator right there. Take the top lane. And Zhao and Witch Doctor not having the best of lanes at the moment.
Not really.
Mid lane, also just a little bit of harassment coming through from the Viper. With those poison attacks. Right. And now, yeah, this team's, playing the farm simulator.
Oh, there's
One being
DK
really
going after that
right.
Sven.
Yeah, that DK, well, he's tanky. He can even take a couple of shots from that, the tower as well. That didn't affect him that much. But he's not unkillable, though.
He's not. Well, with the Snapfire there, the chances of killing him is so much less.
Yeah, so much shit. But now they're gonna go the Dragon Form now. They turn the attention to Sven. There's a lot of damage coming through. And it's just gonna help kill the pick off of Sven. He comes to one of the kisses as well. To the Magnus, but Magnus gonna try to run out of it. Very low. Scatter Shot gonna see him and double kill
For the Dragonite.
Dragonite, and that's money in the
Oh, there's a
pocket.
duel on the Witch Doctor top.
Tiny's here, he's gonna go straight onto the Dragonite's gonna kill him. But now he's in a lot of trouble. The Viper is rotating down here. Ulti can be committed, but it's not gonna be enough. Was it dual committed top? Sorry, I didn't see that.
Yeah, the Legion dueled the Witch Doctor and got the damage, but then died immediately thereafter.
Oof,
It was under the tower.
Ish. Oh well, I mean, all you want is that extra damage.
Dual damage, yeah, so it's fine.
So we gotta be careful. Viper's still around here, but
We might even see a skew into an RP, yeah.
yeah, might be. Gotta be careful. Lil Shredder also doing a lot of damage. Lil Shredder.
Little Shredder.
Yeah, but now I'm watching this. Tiny is just having the time of his life mid lane.
Oh, level 11 already.
Top lane,
Viper.
oh, the leech just gets annihilated there. But I mean, I also for that kill as well.
That's true.
Oh, Radiant's
Tiny picked up an arcane rune now, heading back to top.
Yeah. I mean, this is 2 easy kills for him.
He's got his
That's
brace.
both, that's both squishy heroes, so... But I think
Oh,
there was
for
a
now.
call. I think there was a call because they immediately retreat on their tower, but they're just looking. I mean, he's waiting. He's waiting. Just waiting for that opportunity. And I
Bottom
think he's
lane,
gonna
bottom
go
lane.
now. Yep.
But RP off the
Top-
map.
Oof. Top lane, that's also a lot of action going on there, and both Drow and
Witch Doctor.
will fall. Yeah.
Sorry, what we missed bottom was the Magnus RP into a skew under the tower, Lich ulti,
Oh.
and Sven just going ham.
Yeah, I unfortunately can't. I don't know. I've only got a set of eyes. I can't be everywhere on the map,
Nope,
unfortunately.
unfortunately we can't.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
But yeah, it looks like Maliki just doing the same thing as they did first game. It's just taking the aggressiveness to them. Once they got their ultis
Oh,
up, they
step
just
by ulti mid.
Step by ulti again. Oh, they're bringing down the time. Yeah. Yeah. What? Don't the chat will message missing hero. What?
Volvo, please fix.
Oh man. Alright,
Yes.
so we'll see some pressure going onto the mid tower now. Lich is here, but so is the Magnus. Magnus is gonna pull him a little bit. Diego Sanderson is gonna
push
bring
him
him
out
in.
of the tower.
Skewer
What
out
a
of the
play!
tower. That is an outstanding play from this Magnus. I mean, immediately the tower just aggravated on. Lich is gonna fall still, but they managed to bring down the Legion top.
Wow, the plays.
Yeah. Wow, I mean, we see another one. Ooh, Snapfire falling in as well. They're trying to go after this DK. DK is running for his life here as the Tiny is chasing him.
Middle tower is under attack.
But
Tiny
I
has
don't
the
know, 2 seconds. Oh, Sun coming through from the Sven is also going to help at the... Yep, that's just a dead. No amount of, HP and...
Regen is gonna help you there.
Yeah. Yep. That's too much burst damage coming through.
A lot of magical damage.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Alright,
Oh,
I mean...
So, sorry, Viper's going for TP boots next. He's got a Dragon Lance and he's going for the TP boots. I think he's gonna
Yeah.
try and be a bit more active. Oh, bottom lane.
The bottom lane. Oh, they're gonna dive tower. Oh no. Yep, Stormhammer just doing this thing. Taking the old granny there.
Shame.
Tower's denied.
Yeah, the poor granny. No shame the granny. That granny does a lot of damage.
Okay, true. It wasn't the granny, it's bloody the donkey she's
She
running.
rides. Oh, yeah, that's true. The donkey.
The toothless.
The toothless donkey.
No, not the toothless donkey.
What did you say there?
That's a donkey.
Oh, Tiny.
Oh,
Oh, which. Yeah, this
combo.
was annihilated. Yeah, but now they stand up the Tiny. Got the Viper.
They have
right
an
click
RP on the
coming.
mag.
Oh, it's gonna skew him closer. He got the RP now. He got the spin with his ulti in the clean
What a Lich ult!
With the ulti from Lich! It's doing a ton of damage to the toss coming through as well. And now the Drow is either wrong. So I get a little bit of trouble there. She managed to get out there, but trying to do some return damage, but they don't. They only managed to bring down the Tiny, but. And that's it. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow. That Lich ulti just both of them.
Yay!
Yeeted both of them out of there.
Yeah, that's wow. Wow.
Ah, that's,
I mean,
yo.
yo, I know. Well,
The
Tiny
synergy
is so-
of these two teams.
yeah,
are
the
insane.
synergy is. Oh my goodness gracious! I love games like this. I love games like this. Ooh, all right. Breathe. Let's go. Calm down, Tapper. Calm down, please.
Calm down, calm your stuff.
No, you can't.
Okay,
you can't say
so-
that.
No, I can't. We've got a pipe of insight on the Legion. This is so situational, but it works. And she's got the Lotus Orb queued up next.
Ooh, top lane, got to be careful as
Yeah.
rotations are coming through onto this Viper. Viper, I think he's aware of this, he's gonna go under the tower now, but the rotation coming through now from the Witch Doctor just for some support here. Gotta be careful now, they're gonna spot the Witch Doctor, they're gonna do what first? Actually, the Witch Doctor's gonna know how to do it.
And that's a dead witch.
through, and that's a dead witch, and I might just turn the attention to the Viper. Viper is also going to be a lot of trouble. In the case, going to be pushed away actually with the skewer from the Magnus, but this is under the tower, and they don't care. The duel going to come through. Is it going to be enough damage to bring it down? Yes, it is. The Mortar McKees is going to as well. It's not going to be enough to pick off anybody, is it? No, it doesn't look like Magnus will just TP out there, but well, the Tiny going to pick up the kill onto the Granny.
I can't even.
I can't either. I can't.
I've never seen a Legion being played this way. With a pipe, there's no blade mail, there's no blink, there's no damage item. This is purely off-lane utility items.
Yeah.
But it's working.
No, you don't see that though. That's the reason. Well, it's not the reason. Oh, he can a lot of trouble now as well. Oh, that toss! Avalanche combat just like takes like 3/4 of his health. Oof.
No.
Whoa. Not happy, chappy.
Not a happy chappy. No.
Oh man. Yeah, just leave me alone, please. Leave me alone.
Oh, Sven picking up the vampire fangs.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like Beliki's are just snowballing at the moment. They're just getting all these right pickoffs and all the RP is up again. So is the Chain Frost. Oh, just
Well, they know they've got the upper hand, so yeah, that's looking dire. They've got the upper hand, so they're keeping that. DK blink in to stun the Magnus. He's just screwing up.
They're gonna catch the Leech. Leech is gonna be stunned up a little bit. He only made it. Gonna get silence up there, and they will immediately burn. Oh, here comes Tiny. Avalanche Dog's gonna come through. Gonna bring down the job. Maybe not. No, because ulti from the Witch Doctor and the stand as well, so they can do a lot of.
Magnus
enough. They do manage to bring down. They do manage to bring down the Tiny though, but yeah, easy during that fight.
Oh no, that would have been a perfect skewer into an RP.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he lagged out.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I don't know if you want to commit it now. I mean, 2 of your heroes are down already. Maybe. Well, you got Legion still there. And Sven, I don't think he's gonna make it into that fight. So, I think sacrifice a Legion to get out of there, maybe.
I think that would be the best. He's got the skewer, so you could just skewer over the cliff over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, does he have enough range? Yeah, he has.
Yeah, Drow's out in there as well, so she can't even silence. So yeah, he can get out. He can get out. I mean, you can even try to skewer up onto the hill and just TP maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, DK. Oh no, but they've got the cookie off the Snapfire, so they'll.
Oh yes. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, all right, yeah. So. Oof.
Sorry for that moment of silence. It's just so much to think about now.
Yeah. I'm just curious to see now how this Max is going to get out of this. Is he going to go for the?
I don't think he's going to go for the RP because it's only the Legion.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't waste the RP. Not just skewer out. Just sacrifice the Legion. Skewer out. And I think that's what he's going to do. I mean, Legion's going to TP out. He'll be able to successful. Yes, he is, but then immediately he doesn't skewer. What's going on?
He was trying to skewer, but he got stunned.
Oh, unlucky.
Very unlucky. Well, Sven's just taking the bottom tower.
Yeah, I mean, there was a huge fight happening there. That they catch him. He catches him now. Damage gonna come through. Oh, I'm lagging so hard here. The stun missing, unfortunately. The Sapphire stun him again. He's still attacking. I mean, yeah, just not be able to bring it down. He goes to first down. They find him. Nope, they not see him. He's going to the now. Stun back onto the DK, and the ulti goes to release doing a ton of damage. And the Sven is still standing, and the clean damage is coming through. They managed to bring the Witch Doctor down there through.
Doing its job. What a play!
What? Oh my goodness.
How the hell did Sven survive?
What? What? And now Viper looks like in a little bit of trouble now as well. Yep, he's gonna melt. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm lagging like horribly.
How did that Sven survive? That Vampire Fangs, the lifesteal, was just enough for him to. It was under 100 HP the whole time.
Yeah, and it looked like they had the vision on him when he went into the Glimmer Cape as well.
Yeah, they have a Sentry there.
And they still couldn't bring him. I know the Frost Shield was on him as well, but I don't know how he survived it, but he did, and he turned that fight around completely.
He quit his ulti, he turned around and he started whacking everything.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Wow, what a turnaround.
How well we were.
Wow, 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 it's very nice.
Wow. I mean, this is also. I mean, Billy is also a new team to this tournament and to us.
Yeah.
I mean, they by no means a new team at all. They obviously been playing together a long time. And I mean, oh look, I'm just gonna go onto this Leech. Just pull Leech tries to get the Glimmer Cape. Might be able to break out. Yep,
Radiant's bottom tower.
he might make it out. Yeah, he does.
Oh, not good.
little cheeky frost blast. Like you guys, you know, I'm here.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. Come at me. Oh man. All right, and looks like that's that. Everybody's gonna go to the farming simulator again.
Well, from Pop side, that fight where they tried to take the DK, they did everything right.
Yeah.
There wasn't one thing that they should have done differently. So that was well played from them. Unfortunately, that Frost Shield, we just underestimated that.
Cool. Oh, they might get to Drow. Drow's in a lot of trouble. Toss that. Tiny. Needs to thank you for that. They're trying to find someone else, but unfortunately not going to catch. Oh, Snug to come through onto the Legion. Ulting up on the RP. Only going to catch one. But they managed to bring down the Witch Doctor as well. Leech ulti coming through. But to left, right, and center. But it's not going to do enough. Unfortunately, they're going to bring that Sapphire ulti coming through. But it's not enough, unfortunately. And they might just bring down the Magnus. And Magnus is going to skew out there. Jump going to come through from the Granny. But the Granny's probably going to, most likely going to fall here. Going to try to get out there, but is it enough in the back line? Oh. And the Viper, I just wants to die for this. He doesn't care, he's going to die for this. Oh, I don't know if that's such a wise decision. Legion's here going to help. Oh, to the Viper. Viper's going to pull it.
What the hell? What's going on here?
I have no idea what's going on in this game. I am...
Oh, double cost.
Oh, double cost is going to bring... Oh, they managed to bring down at least the Legion. Yeah.
Is it just me or are we getting like lag spikes and stuff?
Yeah, I'm getting a hell of a lot of lag spikes. But I think it's on my side.
Well, I got some heavy packet loss there as well.
Man, this game they call Dota, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what to say. These guys
Yeah.
are...
I don't know.
All of them are playing exceptionally well.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
Who would have said this is the amateur bracket?
This is not amateur. I'm sure this is not amateur.
Definitely not.
Oh man, these teams are in the league of their own.
By 4. TI, here we come.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I wouldn't want to go up against these teams too.
No, don't touch me there.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a lot of damage there. Magnus is gonna be there, so it's gonna skewer closer to it. They're gonna manage to bring off the kill off the Snapfire with the skewer, but I think that's in their
Oh, this
vision.
Tiny is just going after the witch.
He's gonna get stand up now. The Maledict ulti from the Viper as well. Then Avalanche starts coming. He might just fall here. A lot of damage taken there. Actually, being healed up.
No, he
by
will
the-
die. I think he will.
No?
Melodic.
Yeah, Maledict will finish him off. There's a kill spree on the Witch Doctor. They gotta be careful here. Oh, P catching! Witch Doctor dead. Ulti coming through from the Lich. The duel coming through onto the Viper as well. While the Lich is ulti is popping in the back here. Superman on straight onto the... Oh, just get deleted. Oh man, they're trying to get the Drow. Drow's gonna eventually get back. So gonna silence up the
Oh, the
Sven.
glimmer from
That's
the
not good.
lich.
Yeah, Sven doesn't get. He's gonna start going straight onto the Viper. Viper pull back for the stupid dieback. A lot of damage coming through now as well onto the Sven. Sven taking a lot of damage. They're gonna bring down the Sven. Meanwhile, trying to chase. They manage to bring down everyone else. Nope. Mortimer is coming through. Not gonna connect on anybody. Screw it out on the Magnus. Not gonna keep it onto the tier 2. Will be able to find this guys coming through. Not gonna connect.
This Magnus retreating like a boss.
Jeez.
Blinks onto skewers and
Yeah, man. Wow. I mean, that's a good fight for Moifa. Say what you want. That was a
very
good fight.
Very good
Uh,
fight. Yeah, they forced buybacks, but they did well.
Yeah. I mean, okay, Baliki, you know, being a little bit greedy, fighting under the tier 3s and all that, the
Yes.
tier 4s and all that. But yeah, still well-deserved fight for Lethal Club. I mean, I wouldn't say they're out of it just yet, though.
Oh no, definitely not.
I mean, you see the damage coming through with the Viper now. Drow, I haven't even checked the items. Drow, she's going for that, the butterfly. I mean, she's got the Dragon Lance, got a Treads. I still think another item or two, and then she'll start, you know, really hitting. And this is what they need to do now. They need just to, you know, farm up. Then just get the Drow farmed up, get the DK farmed up, get some items on the Viper, and I think they can turn this around.
Yeah, no, it is possible. Just create space for your carries.
Yeah. No, definitely. As we see smoke up now from away from early on the 3 years.
Towers under
We're gonna hit down the bottom lane. No one in the vicinity of Baliki is in there at the moment. As they're all in over pops. Forest at the moment in their jungle. But they immediately saw it, and the rotation's gonna just change the direction now. Straight in and try up. They're gonna run into each other here. Who are they gonna catch here? That's the thing. Oh, ulti gonna pop the guns over there. Comes the ulti now.
Oh, Lotus
Oh,
orb.
ulti coming through from the. Oh, RP actually 200 damage coming through from this man, dude. That's on damage. Can they bring down anybody else? I mean, there goes the Viper. DK gonna fall, but a lot of damage coming through from the Mortimer says, but the Sven's gonna survive. Nope, he does fall. I mean, Drow's just gonna stand and right click here. I don't think there's gonna be enough. They might just bring the guy's gonna go through. They're gonna go for
Oh, they've been
the
silent.
TP.
Can't do anything.
There's nothing to stop it, unfortunately, and they do manage to bring TP out from the Drow. I mean, it's still not a bad fight. You say you lose 3, but they bring down the Sven.
Yeah, that is the problem. Unfortunately, Sven popped his ulti just before he died, so that's going to be on cooldown for a while.
I mean, they're gonna do some damage on this tower. I mean, guys gonna come through, or that under damage. Oh, I mean, Tiny with that blink toss, avalanche combo just does a lot of damage. And is gonna pick up the last hit on that. They're gonna turn the attention to old Granny. Granny's gonna try just run around tower so the tower can do some damage, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Buyback gonna come through on the ground now. They might just be able to pick off something up. Here comes the Tiny again with that blink, causing so much chaos in the back. If they manage to actually bring down anybody, you're gonna come. The witch doctor gonna fall. The duel will be picked up there by the Legion gonna fall. Ooh, man. There's so much action happening.
Tire's top tower is under attack.
Okay.
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 What is this name? Sounds so familiar. Anyway.
What name?
The bunny.
The toxic bunny.
Toxic bunny.
Bunny.
Unfortunately, yeah, this Jarl's also slightly underformed.
Oh, Drow's gonna get Gust on it, but Glimmer Cape is just gonna save this Leech's life. Will it? Yep, it will.
Oh,
managed
he's
to-
been getting a
managed to
kill
bring-
on the
yeah.
Dragon Iron.
Oof. And his ult is up now. Oh, there's the
he's
Drow
out.
falling. That's a buyback. That's a buyback down as well.
Oh,
that's
she's
the
out
Drow
for a
fall.
year.
Yeah, that's Drow out for 80 seconds. So, and I mean, they could literally just push a lane now. Take the tier 3. And it looks like top lane. Yep. I just wait for the scoops, and I'm sure they're gonna push it now. I mean, RP should be up. Yep. And there goes the courier as well. This looks like you know, the tournament courier kills. Superman straight onto the Granny. Granny taking a ton of damage. Backline RP. I think gonna catch on to the Viper. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. Spain gonna fly in. They're gonna start doing a ton of damage. But I think gonna come out with the Witch Doctor ult. It might be enough to bring him down, but that does. But it's still not done yet. I mean, they get the Tinies there as well. Get stunned up by the Witch Doctor. I don't think there's anything else they can do now. All the big ultis are down.
Tire's top tower is under attack.
They
This
gotta be
man's
very big.
getting a little greedy. He does do
Yeah.
a lot of damage, but he's got no sustain. He's only got the Silver Age, which he uses to initiate. So as soon as he's got his BKB up, it'll be a game changer.
Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, Stan gonna come through onto the Legion. Legion's just under in range of the tower. Tower's gonna do something. She's not healing herself up. Not really
that much, but it's enough to sustain the towers. But with the right clicks, with the little shredder coming through, you're gonna start taking a bit of damage. But she's gonna just carry a stand there, you know, with confident with the team behind her. They're gonna do anything? Nope, nothing just yet. Oh, I mean, the high ground defense is still alright,
Yeah.
and they haven't lost any tier 3 towers yet, so they're
King on Rosh now.
yeah, they're still doing alright. But I think with this, if they get the rush, once they take rush, Berlikis will probably just go, you know,
Try and end.
probably just go and end, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oof. I mean, doesn't really need that. Just the toss combo, the toss of avalanche combo. It's just that really just kills off the witch doctor and the draft.
Oh, that's true. But with the tree volley Aghanim Scepter ability, he could crit on those tree volleys.
Oh,
So,
that's yeah.
well, he could in the beginning. I'm not sure if they nerfed that.
I don't know.
Delivering a bunch of goodies to the Radiant.
I don't think they would have.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I don't think I don't see tinies, a lot of tinies these days.
Too much about Radiant's
But
bottom
with
tower.
you know, with the ads. Oh, they managed to catch a DK. DK in a lot of trouble. Needing the wall to help you from that damage. Witch Doctor also is gonna have to treat. You gotta be careful. They're picking him out. They kind of know where he is. The thing is, well, they're gonna find him. Unfortunately, not
So
gonna be able to
close.
get him.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
But yeah, I think this they can probably just gonna take tier 2 bottom, and or maybe just no. Looks like they're gonna rotate mid and just take the tier 3.
Oh, well, the DK is out.
Oh, he's not. Well, look at Sven. He's not wasting no time at all. Jump to me. Onto the granny, but he's taking a ton of damage for it in the background. The Tiny will finally come. Sven hasn't done anything, and that's his first life gone. And the Witch Doctor passes can bounce between the two. He's gonna come back now. Also, this Legion taking a lot of damage, being tightened around left, right, and center. But here comes Sven now with his ulti up now. But he'll do a ton of damage, but he's gonna be isolated once he brings up. Oh, RP catching two, and his Sven gets into the town. What? What? DK in a lot of trouble now. He's gonna get scared away from the fountain. It's gonna be a dead DK, and I think this might just be game with no buybacks from the team on the side of Holy Fampa. I think this might just be game.
This might just be game.
What?
I saw that.
Oh, no, shame. Leech just just perished there.
Oh boy, somebody called trouble.
Hashtag
I
support
think-
type.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to. They might have one last defense.
Think they'll be back in time?
I don't know. They will be back. They might be back in time, but it's gonna. No tier 4s are gonna be out, unfortunately.
Dire's middle tower is under
The
attack.
Sven's gotta be careful though. He has to back off. Dude. Oh well.
Whoa.
What? 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 Oh, everyone just missed it. Oh, okay, no, that's GG. That just has to be GG there, I think. Well, DK's gonna try something. Tries to the Sven, he gets cured away, so this helps the Sven. He's gonna go straight for tower for the Ancient. Does a lot of damage before chased away by the Viper. But they're gonna turn their attention now to the.
Oh, look at this Sven.
What? You just stunned all three of them up, saving that the Tiny for now, but Tiny. Oh, he tries to get the Volitos off there, but unfortunately he's gonna fall. Guys, do not just want to go for the Ancient. this Magnus is just messing around with him now at the moment, just running around circles, but he might just pay the price for it. Here comes the Legion. Legion gonna do. He's enough damage to bring down this DK. DK taking a ton of damage. He's enough. They're gonna turn the attention now to the Viper. Viper's just gonna run away, and I think, nope, they're gonna come back now. The Viper's coming through. They're gonna go straight onto the Legion. Legion taking a ton of damage with the Motorbike coming through. They're gonna bring down the Legion as well. What is going on, Tapper?
Okay.
What is going on?
No, honestly, I don't know. This Magnus got out. Okay, the Legion came back in. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if they're just playing around or just going for the memes or But
I
Hoya
mean,
van Pap is really pushing out hard now.
yeah, no, yeah, definitely. But I mean, they got. I mean, surely they got no. I'm just check the buybacks at the moment. I don't think there's any buybacks on the side of them. No, they got no buybacks. Witch Doctor's only one with the buyback, but the rest of the team has no buybacks. And are we close to it? No. Well, not really. No.
Viper does have BKB now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but look at your Angel. Your Angel's sitting at quarter with HP. At least regenning, but it's taking its sweet time. Oh man, like if if the next game is anything like this, I'm not gonna be able. You didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm also running out of oomph, but we can do it.
We can do it. We can do it. Alrighties.
I've got the butterfly, so that's good.
Yeah. Can Holy van Pop actually bring? If Holy van Pop brings this game back, and someone wins this game, I am probably just gonna uninstall Dota because I know nothing.
Well, you do, but that's not the point.
Wow. Wow, what a guy.
What a guy.
What a guy. But I think Bilicki's just gonna smoke up and go for the finish. I mean, it's just a couple right clicks.
I also think so.
But they do have Glyph though. But I mean, how long are they gonna be able to say? They're gonna go straight onto the stun. But the BKB is gonna come up, and a lot of damage comes in. They're gonna go straight on. Forced to fight for a little bit. What about Kiss is gonna? So I'm gonna go straight to the Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor gets annihilated. They're skewing away from the tower. A lot of damage coming from the Sven, just leaving them all to death with the tree volley coming in. And I think that's okay. They're gonna start the detection agent, and that is game, ladies and gentlemen.
Game well played.
Wow.
Both teams. Biliki taking the second one in this best of 3,
Yeah,
and they will be moving on. And unfortunately, Hoya van Pap will be going to the loser brackets.
Yeah, 2-0. I mean, wow. I'm just
Well,
done. Super champ. Super champ.
you.
Hey guys,
Done.
oh man, that was a cracker of a game. I mean, it did slowly fall out of favor for Hoya van Pap though.
Yeah.
You know, I think they put a fight up towards all the way to the end, but you know, I think the Tiny just got absolutely out of control this game.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
It was crazy, but it looked like, I mean, yeah, Hoya van Pap had the early game advantage. But unfortunately, they couldn't take advantage of it as Bilicki were taking. You can clearly see now that's their strat. They reach level 6 and they just gun you down. They run you down. They destroy you. They throw everything at you. And that's the playstyle. And there's just nothing you can do about it. As you can see, Hoya van Pap just could not do anything about that kind of strat.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think they went for a few couple items on Hoya van Pap's side that I would have thought maybe just hurt them a bit. You know, obviously they went for the Aghanim Scepter on Snapfire. I'm not sure who they would want to shoot at the enemy. You know, you could potentially shoot DK, but you know, he's not the best.
But
you know, you want to shoot a
but
Magnus
why?
or.
Yeah, but why would you want to shoot the DK? He had a big dagger in any case.
Yeah, look, it does do more damage, and you know you can land and blink away, so that is it is a bit of a strat in a way, but you know I think it was a bit expensive of an item, so you know maybe they could have had some glimmers, some 4-stars, maybe even a pipe, as I think you may have mentioned it in the match. But yeah, I think overall pretty good game, and well done to Bilicki. Bilicki. I can't get it. But
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
Are you sure this is amateur bracket?
no, it is.
Yeah.
It is. No, so I mean, you look at the players; they're within some of the correct skill brackets.
No,
I mean,
I'm not saying about like because I feel there's something wrong. I'm just
Trying to
saying
be
these
funny,
teams,
but both teams.
these teams are like on next level. Like what?
No, you know, I mean, you're 100% right. They're definitely improving, and that's the idea. Is you know these teams must improve and progress, and then eventually move into the elite bracket.
Yeah.
But
geez.
yeah, what a match! Just before we head over to a bit of a break, do you guys have a bit of an MVP for that series?
I don't know. Do you have any suggestions to tap it?
For the second game, I almost want to say the Mag, but
Yeah,
also I want to
exactly.
say the Lich.
Yeah.
At least
I would
saving
say
the
the tiny.
spin.
I would say the tiny for the second game.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a tough one. I think that
Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah.
it's a little tricky because obviously they all had a reasonable game. But I must say the Tiny, he had a good game in the mid lane in the first match as well. So,
Yeah.
and also the Grimstroke from game 1 was also
Yeah.
quite impressive.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
yeah, very impressed with them. So I think with that, thank you guys for casting that match. It's been a long day so far, but guys,
Yeah.
we've got another match coming up. So, Crispy, maybe just pick up a monster.
So we're gonna
quick
take a
short.
break now. Yeah.
Oh man. So guys, the next game is going to be Nemesis versus Noobs with Boobs, and that is going to be at 7 o'clock. So we do have about half an hour until that match starts. So I think Crispy, Tappert, thank you guys, and thank you everyone that is
Pleasure.
watching this match as well. We'll just take a quick break and play some highlights for you guys.
No. But I knew this was gonna happen. I mean, this Viper's so strong. The Stormsman's got to be careful. He's gonna drag over the kill. He's exchanging damage. They're both popping very fine.
Oh,
I don't know who's gonna get the
Mr.
last
Red.
hit on this
You
Viper.
will get
Watch
it.
for the one we're
All
actually.
this blood.
Whoa!
Playing again.
Top lane, yeah. Nothing gonna happen in bottom. Mid lane is Viper's in a lot of trouble. Step forward. Does he have also enough damage to bring down this Viper? Viper pop, they both pop very fast again. But who's gonna get the upper hand? They're doing so much damage.
the
They
Storm
both might
might
just
fall.
fall as his poison ticking. Storm, surviving.
Oh, Stormspreader tipping in. He's got his Orchid up. He's going straight onto the Phantom Lancer. We've got the Night Stalker going on, securing the kill on him. CK going in with the armlet. He's grabbing the Storm Spirit. They're going straight on them. That is a double kill for the Storm Spirit, getting out with 100 health. Now they're going to sustain on the Night Stalker. Night Stalker might just fall due to the Viper strike. He will survive, and that's a dead Kotl. That is a Dark Willow ulti down as well.
You don't like to see a Storm Spirit this solo in a CK.
No.
And they're gonna find it the Undyne as well. Undyne gonna be he's in a lot of trouble, but unfortunately, he got the Viper now. He gets caught in the the maze. He's gonna step out of it, but still taking quite a bit of damage. Gets stunned up now, still taking away from the poison damage, and they will bring down the Storm Spirit. But here comes the rest of the team. Phone of Oivan Puff. They haven't got a target. They haven't got a target. Who they bring down? The double kill.
They bring down the Undying.
They bring down the Undyne, but they brought down the Warlock as well. Warlock popped his ulti there, and unfortunately, but
Oh, that's not what he's caught up.
He gets caught out by the Viper. Oh, unlucky. Oh, rip, man, rip.
This Storm Spirit's about 300 gold away from the Bloodstone, so that's going to be an issue for Radiant
Bottom
side.
lane, Medusa getting caught out in the bamble. She'll pop the Mantis on, actually get out of it. Scream will come through now. Stonegaze will come through. Yeah, Stonegaze will come through.
Oh,
The
sorry,
catches
on the
one, but
Warlock.
the ulti coming through. Oh, back on the Warlock. Will fall from the CK. CK going to turn now his attention to the Night Stalker. Night Stalker is going to have to run. But Medusa's still there, and she's doing quite a bit of damage already, and she'll bring down the CK. She's just going to TP out. If I'm pumped, she's been defending it so well. Just the Viper here, all by himself. They should come through now, but it's fighting a little bit. He's got BKB, so he still has to get out of the backline. Oh, this the Night Stalker in a lot of trouble. You might just fall. He's in the backline
through.
He wants to come to the Warlock. It's a captain too. Warlock's in a lot of trouble, but so is the Kotl will fall that.
That Steepy's out.
Will get out. If I'm pumped, and that's the Got a lot of trouble before starting out there. Will-O-Wisp, what a play just to keep him back. But unfortunately, Reality Rift's going to be... that Will-O-Wisp is pulling the CK. They'll slide it back in. But you got the rest of the team now. They're going to focus on the CK. CK will just ulti and amp up the BKB. But they haven't brought anybody down yet. There's people CK very low. He's going to pop his arm to just stay alive. But there we see the God falling. Ulti, God coming through the beautiful. The Undyne will fall. They've got him doing so much damage with the Stonegaze coming through. They're going to... beautiful Stonegaze, just standing up the Vipers to stop that damage coming through there. But unfortunately, the Medusa will fall, and Oh, who's that going on the next? Doesn't look like
That
it's
is true. Okay, I think they are going to initiate them on the high ground here. Smoke has broken.
Yeah, oh, Viper. There we go. Will-O-Wisp will be popped. BKBs are popped from all sides, and they're going to go immediately onto the Undying. Undying Wolfball. CK in a lot of trouble. Stick of Wolfball on top of that. Ulti probably from Medusa going to try to do it, but not going to catch anybody. BL. So will the Viper. That's just. Oh no.
Well, yes. For some people.
Oh.
There they go again.
PL might be in a lot of trouble. They're gonna try, but the Viper in the background. Viper's trying going straight onto the source for someone who pop his BKB, but they will bring down this PL before the PL's just gonna stand his ground. He still has the ulti coming through from Medusa's. Gonna stone gaze a couple of them, but everybody's just falling up. PL, Viper, Undying. This connection coming through from the Dark Willow. She's had enough. But the Medusa, they're not done yet. They're going straight into the CK. And CK walls. A bit of a mind game.
Sorry, mid lane.
Mid lane. Oh, CK. Oh, stand up onto the Storm. Storm is falling very lucky to get BKB off. He will. You step out. There's a meeting on
Vortex.
Vortex. They're putting everybody in, but in the back line, they've got to be careful. You'll get out. Storm will get out, but then Silence coming through.
Ghosting
will be coming through. Viper is falling very low. Viper will fall, and that's the CK. CK trying to do some damage. CK will bring down the Storm. Storm will fall, but no, CK still doing so much damage. Unfortunately, will he be able to get his toggling that armlet just to keep himself alive, and I think he will get out there. Oh man. Reinitiation of the PL's here now. PL's gonna do double gang is gonna try go on to reduce some Medusa. Will pop the stone gaze now with the BKB. They got no shot but PL will just get melted there. Now they're trying to go after Dark Willow. Dark Willow stun will come through. Oh, CK with a cheeky little just pulling in the lower HP of the Night Stalker, but they're still bringing down the Dark Willow, but they're gonna chase this. They're gonna try and chase the CK. CK's a little bit too fast. They're trying to predict these paths, but
Viva!
Viva! High ground defense. They still got pretty good high ground defense. I mean, they got they got the maze. I mean, they got Dark Willow's terrorize just to keep him away as well. But we'll see. Night Stalker's gonna go in and pop his BKB, and so will the Storm. Storm are gonna go immediately onto the Viper. Viper is taking a lot of damage, but look at the damage goes from the Medusa. She's just standing right there. She's just clicking away, doing so much damage. And Night Stalker will unfortunately fall. So will the Warlock, but there goes the first life of the Storm. Storm will come back now, but. They're gonna go onto the. There goes the keeper of the light. Here comes the stone gate now coming through. Gonna stone up, and a lot of it. There goes Undying. Undying will fall. Tombstone is causing a little bit of chaos. Chaos in the back end, but they'll take it out immediately. Turning attention to the CK. CK will pick up, and they've got the BKB of Storm itself. And it's still just riding on the BKB, but he's taking some. But he's got to be careful now. He's gonna turn around the source and will step out of it. Medusa just standing right clicking. No one's actually focused. No one's focusing this Medusa. She's just doing so much damage. They have no choice but to back off now. You Pop just backing off. Just gonna regroup and try.
Off the cheese. So she had that mana to get back into the team fight with the mana shield. So I think if they really wanted to, the Medusa could just go into the top, up the top of the stairs and just start whacking at that Raxus.
Yeah.
If they really wanted to.
They're gonna go on the Medusa, but Storm says, well, Storm will be pulled in by the CK. Now the Raxus coming through. BKB pops from the Medusa, but Storm's is a bit low. They might bring down Storm, but PL is falling up. But Medusa's doing so much damage. She takes down the PL. Will she be able to take down the CK? She's just so damage. They take Pop, but will she be able to bring him down? She's actually down to bring him down. This Medusa, man. Beast mode. And they're gonna step by fire. Undying. You're gonna Undying. They made it get some of the Tombstone being dropped, but look at the damage the Medusa is bringing. But the PL's gonna come in now. He's gonna try and lock it in. But CK is going on to the Storm Spirit. Storm Spirit is gonna stand to step out there, but there's so much noise going happening. Silence coming through. Golems dropped. You name it, everything but the kitchen sink being thrown in, but Medusa with the stone case coming through. Look at the damage she's doing. It's just no one's touching her. She's just standing right at the back like no one's business. And there goes the CK. The Viper is no longer existent. And now it's just the PL. PL's gonna try to go on the Storm. Storm is just gonna stand there knowing his team is dead. And
Actually, no, it does not.
Yeah, not
doesn't
anymore.
give magical resistance anymore. Okay, so yeah, that's because that is why Bracer is not a good item anymore, because they nerfed his
So
pulse
we
stat,
are going to
and
see a fight here. It looks like, oh, we see the duel coming through, but he's taking so much damage himself. The duel does end, and they do. Oh, but the RP comes through on 3. That's the end of Legion Commander. Are they going to potentially get more? It looks like Dazzle's going down. Earthspirit's also potentially going to go down. He's doing a lot of damage though, but yeah, he's going to go down, and that's a team wipe. We see the other heroes going down, and the other a good item.
There's Abaddon just prancing around the tree.
We do see initiation, but are they going to go for the RP? We do see the RP and the Astral Step comes through, and that is 2 heroes instantly down. Man, oh man, these RPs have just been getting heroes. Initiation onto Diana on this Oracle, but I mean, his team's here and they're ready to go on them. In fact, we do see initiation onto Pudge, and he's actually going down, but he gets the ulti off though, and he gets Grave, so he might actually survive this. But yeah, it looks like a bit of a challenge. Earthspirit going down. It looks like we do see an ulti onto Voidspirit, who actually doesn't have his ulti, so he could be in a bit of trouble here. But Anti-Mage comes in, he just needs the ulti and he can blow them up. Oh, but he doesn't commit the ulti. We do see the Shackle, brilliant Shackle from Anti-Mage, just coming through with the kills, and pops the ulti on the Wind Ranger to secure that kill, and that is 3 kills going down. So
I'm not sure how much fun this game is at the moment. But
well, look, I thoroughly enjoyed the picks. I love the Pudge pick. Unfortunately, Earthspirit is not looking particularly good. But I think he's landed some good rolls, and in fact, he almost lands the roll, but he's in the middle of all of them, and he actually pushes Oracle away, and yeah, that oh, but the hook. Unfortunately, we do see a duel coming through. Unfortunately, he's actually getting blown up here, but I don't think he's going to give away the duel. But that is a double kill, triple kill for the new guard. Let's see if they can get another one here. They do have Blink RP, so we'll see if he actually goes for it. He does blink against the skewer, and there's no wind run led. Oh, but the hook, brilliant hook, and the Pudge also coming through. They actually could get this Magnus here, but it looks like the average is healing him up. The RP comes through to get. Oh, he only got the creep because there was no hero left. I'm not sure, but it looks like he is alive, and we actually see initiation from the Voidspirit. But the Grave comes through and actually saved the Legion, the Windrunner.
but there's a Voicebird jumping into 4 heroes.
Yeah, no, that's a bit of a yikes. But I mean, look at this Anti-Mage. He's just diving. Oh, we do see the hook to try to save his teammates. But this could be the end of Anti-Mage. The duel comes through. This could be the first duel win they get. Yes, they get it. That is a kill onto the Anti-Mage and a duel victory for them. But unfortunately, they do lose 3 heroes. In return, potentially 4. Oh, and luckily Pudge didn't hook any of them because he might have made it 5. I mean, their top farmer is their Pudge, and he's sitting on 44 last hits, unfortunately. And I mean, Wind Ranger just gets absolutely removed. We do see an RP come through, hits 2. The skewer is a bit whiffed, but we do see the duel coming through. Can they get the pick off here? It looks like they might, but the Oracle comes in with the save. But I'm not sure this Magnus will survive this Oracle ult. He's just getting kicked under towers. I mean, they just... Oh, they kill the Oracle and the Mag. I mean, that's 2 for 1, essentially.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. But what is it really?
So it looks like a bit of a Norse sort of... Some sort of Norse mythology kind of character. But we do see initiation onto Voidspirit. They actually get the ulti through, but it looks like we might see an RP coming through. Can they bring down this Voidspirit though? That's the question. The RP comes through, gets 3 of them. 2 of them are already dead. Are they going to just pick up a 4th one? The skewer is coming through, and oh, yeah, he just gets critted. Oh my word, but he...
Not gonna be enough against his Axe. Axe is just gonna creep. He's just gonna creep. Skip here. And he's gonna go under the tower.
Creeping in.
Yeah, he's just gonna go under the tower. Grimstroke rotating in now, but I think
doesn't have any mana.
yeah, but this Axe might have just bit off too because the tower. Oh, he calls. Can he gonna get down? Oh, he gets the down to the PA. What? He's just in the dire jungle, just rotate. Let's just farming as the creeps up. Knowing very well that they can't do anything, but they're gonna go on the snap. Snap forward is very low now. The stun will come through from the Grim. And that
But Axe running in.
Axe running in. Gonna try to go for this Grimstroke, but unfortunately it's slowed up. And he might be in a lot of trouble here. They're gonna kite him. You might just get a dunk on. Yep, he gets a dunk onto the Grimstroke, but he will fall. Trouble here now. The Bill coming through now as well to try to help secure the kill, but Is it going to be enough?
Axe
He's trying to
coming
get
in from the
rotation.
top
Axe
lane. This
rotating.
might be a blink call.
Blink call onto the Templar. Now the damage is going to come through, but I don't think it's enough. They bring down the step by first. Rotation come from
Oh,
Griffin
this
to help,
is
but
it,
Axe is in a lot of trouble now, and unfortunately, he will fall. No, the rotation back into the jungle now. They're half of the map. Axe is going to pick up a arcane rune now, and he blinks immediately straight onto this Arc Water. Arc Water in a lot of pop in Temple is double now just to help out, but here comes the chain with the Mortimer Kisses and the Reaper's side, and just going to bring him down. But unfortunately, Axe with the Leech ulti bouncing. Unfortunately, just unlucky bounces him. But Zeta taking a lot of damage. We know at the back. The PA is going to go onto the snap by. He's going to try to slow him down with the skill. But they're done with the chasing. Nope. Unfortunately, Blink straight onto the snap.
Chrono coming in.
Oh, Chrono catches 3. Beautiful Chrono. He's just going to go down on his supports. He's going to bring them all down. He's going to kill off the Grim. Will he? No, unfortunately, not going to be able to do your time walk now. Will he get the last hit onto the snap? He's a bit too slow, but the PA is in a lot of trouble now as he tries to guard the void. He will fall. Will they be able to catch this Grim?
Ooh, they might just be trying to. Oh, this Oracle.
Yeah.
Whoa,
This Oracle
blink
noticed
call
it.
back.
Blink call straight onto this Arc Warden. He's taking a lot of damage. The bubble will come up, but so much damage is coming through onto the Axe. Unfortunately, actually will fall there. And now, Void is in a world of trouble. He will take him down as well. Oh, man. Oh, and they turn attention now to the Centaur. Centaur gonna have to run out. He has got ult up by the looks of it, and he will fall as well. So it's still a 3-4 mask. Leech is going forward or
I
something.
think they're
But
gonna go
unfortunately,
on
getting
them
called.
now.
Leech in a lot of trouble. But unfortunately, getting called to the Sinister Gate's going to pull him back out to Mortimer. Mortimer Kiss is going to come and land a little bit, but it's actually doing quite a bit of damage. They bring down the Arc Warden. Arc Warden was not ready for that. Axe also in a little bit of trouble here, just farming the creeps, but
Oh,
coming through.
double ulti coming through.
Ulti from the Leech, and 6 months of
That
damage.
might just kill the Lich, actually. Blade Mail on the Axe.
Oh yeah, it's actually did kill him off, unfortunately, but Axe blinks out, but will he be able to get a lot of damage coming through? Going to be healed up now. But now Necrophos is in a lot of trouble with this Arc Warden. Going to go to town on this Necrophos, take a ton of damage. He will fall, but Axe is going to be get the call on it too. He's going to duck. Unfortunately, not getting into the range of the tank.
Does not have the mana.
Right click by this Templar. The Templar, by the Arc Warden. But here comes the Hoofstop onto the Oracle. Oracle is just going to TP out, knowing that the stance is now.
Awesome stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost ready to go with the next match for this evening. It's been a good day of Dota, and yeah, it's going to be another game coming your guys' way. This is going to be an interesting one. It is another first match for that upper bracket. For the amateur bracket. So it's going to be interesting, guys. It is going to be Nemesis versus Noobs with Boobs. So it's going to be a good match. It's been an awesome start to this Dota tournament, guys. Obviously, there is going to be more action coming to you guys throughout this entire week. So stay tuned, drop a follow if you guys want to catch more of that action. But yeah, so while we wait for these teams to get ready and join up, just a shout out to the sponsors, Find Tech and Rebel Gaming, putting up some cash and tech for the teams to play for and to see if they can be the champions of the Legends League tournament. So I think with that, Crispy Nanas is going to be joining me for this cast. It is going to be awesome. Crispy, are you ready?
Ooh, you're asking me a question. Am I ready after the last game? I don't know.
So that was a genuine question, yeah, because I wasn't sure either. Because it's been a long day for us.
I am super psyched.
No, that's good. No, that's good. I think I'm ready for this game. I think, you know, it's been an interesting sort of day one for the tournament. You know, a lot of you know, initial teams' feelings, the meta out, you know, figuring out what they want to be doing in the tournament. So it is interesting. Like, you know, Tap had mentioned quite earlier on, quite a few of the new teams have brought some new ideas to the tournament and some new strats and some exciting Dota.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, we saw it in the previous game. We saw it in the game in the match before that as well. These new strats just coming out. I mean, fair enough. The Grimstroke we saw quite a bit in the last tournament as well, but it's still playing a big factor in this tournament as well.
Yeah. Oof, man. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, funny enough, I was actually thinking Hoya from Pup were looking very good in that game, in that last match, but unfortunately, that Tiny just got out of control.
That Tiny just dominated.
Yeah, it's like Tap had mentioned, you know, that crit with the Ags is actually insane. You know, because obviously the amount of attacks that happen in quick succession.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. But yeah. What can you do, eh? What can you do?
Yeah, no, you can't do too much there. But you know, it's interesting. You know, obviously Hoya from Pup are not out of the tournament. They just move on into the lower bracket.
Yeah.
And then they will play off against another team that's in the lower bracket, which possibly could be one of the teams this evening. I'm not entirely sure which team will play which. We'll just have to wait and see.
Speaking of the teams this evening, this is the game I've been waiting for the whole day.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's certainly going to be an interesting one. We know Nemesis, and
yeah, we know Nemesis. We know how they play. But the thing is, what we've seen, all the new teams that played today. We saw the previous team, Balikis, and we saw Casual Gaming.
Yeah.
Absolutely strong teams. I mean, I'm not talking about strong like okay, they're strong, you know. They actually dominated their games. I'm not sure 100% sure about the first one. Casual Gaming, I know they won the series, but I mean, wow, these no-name teams.
It was very similar to you know the match you guys casted. I would say it was a bit closer. You know, but they got, you know, Casual Gaming had I mean, they almost lost game 2. You know, it got to that point where they were winning a team fight, losing a team fight, winning a team fight, losing a team fight. Yeah. And you know, it's not a good position to be in, but you know, it's you know, they managed to pull it out and, you know, get that discipline to clutch and close out that match.
Yeah.
And that's what you want to see from teams. And I think, you know, Noobs with Boobs, they've got a bit of pressure on them because two of the new teams put in some strong performances. So. Yeah. But we know Nemesis. They'll give them a run for their money for sure.
Oh no, definitely. I mean, like we said, we really haven't seen Noobs with Boobs play yet. So we don't know what their style is, but neither has Nemesis. For we know, I mean, we don't know what to expect from those teams.
Look, Nemesis struggled in the last tournament, so you know. But I know they've been putting in the hours. They're putting in the practice. They've got coaching. You know, so you know, I'm interested to see what they can do. You know, it's a very, you know, they put in some good performances in the last tournament, but unfortunately they couldn't make it into the knockouts.
Yeah. Oh, who knows? Maybe this is their tournament.
Yeah, that's why I'm interested to see what they put in. Obviously, there's a lot of teams, so it's hard to predict, you know, how teams are going to perform in the tournament. But yeah, I'm very amped to see this. As you mentioned, it is a match I'm also looking forward to. I know you're very keen on it, and I think the fans are going to enjoy it. I think we're in for a good match.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, no, let's get started. I want to go. Let's go.
So guys, this match is scheduled to start at 7 p.m. We are obviously amped to get it started earlier. We did tune back in just a bit early, maybe, but I know these teams are ready and amped. We just yeah, we're just waiting for Nemesis to join up. Sorry guys, I'm just quickly just checking the teams with the teams.
Good. Yeah, just for those who don't know, this is our first full female team in the Legends League tournament that that's competing in this tournament. So I'm curious to see.
Yeah, it's good for the South African esports community. I think you know, at obviously in gaming there's you know, a bit more diversity is always a good thing. You know, it's there are obviously internationally quite a lot of female teams, but in South
Yeah.
Africa it's never been as prominent as in Europe and North America. So it's good to see. I'm stoked about it, and I think you
Yeah.
know it's only a good thing, you know, as Legends League, you know, being open to any, you know, there's no preferences to teams or anything like that. It's always a level playing field, growing the teams and developing the community. So
Yeah.
awesome! It's awesome to see, you know, and all skill brackets as well. I mean, if you look at Nemesis when they first started out in the tournament last month,
Yeah.
you know, they were a low skill bracket team, but they're using it as a platform to grow and develop.
Oh, definitely. I mean, why not? I mean, this is how you learn. You face teams, you know, with the equal, you know, your equal skill level, and you win a game, you come back stronger. I mean, if you lose a game, you come back strong. If you win a game, you still obviously practice and you know keep that. You want to get better at it. So why not
Yeah.
start? That's always a good place to start. I mean, I could play. You know, this tournament also puts that puts that pressure on you to improve your game. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah, 100%. Alrighty. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to sort this out quickly.
quick question there. Super, do you think with all female teams, there was back teams that were just big female heroes? You think this is one of those teams?
No, I don't think so. You know, obviously those are you know you can do that in fun matches, but I think they gonna play to win. Obviously, you know. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting.
These these ladies probably have more skill than what I do. Oh man.
Sorry, just they do have a ruling question about coaches. So there is no coaches allowed in these tournaments because they are knockout matches. That there was a ruling in the previous tournament where we allowed coaches in the group stages. Because it was group stages, we felt that coaches can help develop the teams. But in group stages, it is a problem. Well, not a problem, but it's you know, to keep the playing field very even and fair.
Yeah.
You know.
Definitely. Oh, he's already. Ooh. Do you do you see this game going all 3 games? Super.
I'm not sure. You see, this is one of the interesting things. Is obviously we don't know Noobs with Boobs their playstyle, but you know Nemesis as well. We don't know how much they've developed and grown, and what strats they got, and how they figured out the meta and stuff. So
Yeah. I'm just curious to see what's gonna happen in this game.
yeah. No, it's definitely going to be interesting. So yeah, so it's gonna be a close match. I think it's personally gonna be a close match. Whether it'll go to game 3, not 100% sure. I would like it to go to game 3. We haven't seen a match go to game 3 as yet. There were some close matches earlier today between Casual Gaming and sorry, I just forgot their name. Who was the first match? It was Casual Gaming versus
4.5 men.
4.5 men, yes, Sector 17. How did I forget that? Moko was in that team. But yeah, and Way to Sexy. But so that's awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, we almost saw that match go to game 3, and Hoyef and Pup, it was, you know, game 2 was looking kind of good for them, but then it just snowballed out of control. So I think that one was looking a bit tough for them to take to a game 3. But
yeah.
Awesome stuff, guys. So we should be starting soon. Nemesis have just advised that they will be here shortly, and then we should be able to get underway. Tappet, have you played much of the Dietide as yet?
Tappet is not here.
I mean, sorry, 'cause yeah. Oh man, apologies. I think it's it's a bit late.
I have played a couple of games, not as much as I want to, but I have played a couple.
Oof, yeah. See, I've got to get dietide points. Oof.
I've got a couple of. It's not difficult to get. I mean, you do get a little bit if you lose, but obviously you want that when you get the match.
Yeah, you got to play to win.
Yeah, you got to play to win. But I've got a couple, like one or two items from it, but that's all right. I mean, I see other people getting like the nice stuff.
I heard you got
And,
the drow one though. That's that's
Yes.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like the death effect of this. Like Wraith King's ulti with the Aghanim stick, and then
Yeah.
will come back. It's like that. The skin looks like that. Quite cool.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's for several. You get it for several years. So I think I got it for Bloodseeker, Drow, Magnus, Legion Commander,
So
Luna.
I've got a question for you then. Do those items and cosmetic stuff stay, or is it
No, that's the only crap thing. It only lasts as long as the dietide.
Oh man, Gaben, come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, I
What's
don't
up
know.
with that?
You could at least given that to us. I mean, he made like 45 mil for no
Oh,
international
easy,
level.
plus.
Easy, yeah. No international.
Oh man.
Could have given that to us.
Well, it looks like he's not giving it to us, but they
No.
certainly did make cool items and effects.
They did. I must say, I mean, the dietide is a long awaited event. Everybody has been asking for like I think it's like 4 years now, or something like that. It finally happens, and obviously, people are still not happy about it. But yeah, no, it's a cool event. I like it.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm glad that they brought it back. It's so I have a very skewed perspective on Dietide because when I played it, it was so broken. You got
Yeah.
so many items and you got so many cool
Oh
things.
no, it's nothing
And-
like that now.
Oh man, that is so
Nothing like that.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's nothing like that at the moment. Items still comes along as you get a lot more gold to start off. I think you get 1,000 gold to start off with, so you can buy like trades or something straight off the bat.
Yeah.
Or stuff like that. But you get gold for killing the creeps and obviously heroes and all that. But it still takes a while to get an item or two that you need or one. As for like the passive drops, the item drops you only get from killing the scarecrows. You only got a chance of getting an item if you get from the scarecrows. You collect
Yeah.
the candies. So yeah, it's not as like you start off with like all the items you want in the world and stuff like that. You gotta grind. It's difficult.
Oh man, I mean at least it brought Dietide back, but
Yeah.
it certainly doesn't feel like the original. I wish they at least made a game mode where I could go play the original, even if
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
get items.
I think we must write a letter to Gaben.
Yeah,
He said
Gaben,
he
come
will.
on. Oh, he needs to step up his game.
Yeah, he does. Man, I'm still unhappy about this. I understand the circumstances of of the
What, no
the
TI?
coronavirus, and
Yeah.
no TI. But I still feel they could. I mean, if you look what the events for CS:GO and all, they're having their events. They're just letting the players play from home. Why can't?
Yeah.
Why can't the? Fair enough. It's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same as every other year. With packed stadium. The crowd.
Look, the challenge is people
All
are
that.
going to be playing with 300, 500 ping from China
That's
and
true.
Australia,
Yeah, that's
and
true. That's true.
as much as I'd like that, I think I understand why they can't do that. It's,
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, they could.
Yeah, but I
maybe-
mean,
yeah.
To be fair as well, I mean it's obvious the corona is still around, but the restrictions aren't as bad anymore. I mean, people are allowed to travel and all that, provided you test and all that. So I don't see why they can't have it like now, for example. I mean, teams can go, meet up at where they have their where the house where they go to, they will meet up and practice stuff like that.
Yeah, look, I would like to see a TI early next year. I don't want
I
to
don't
wait
think
until August. Like, come on.
I don't think so. I
Come
think
on.
you'll wait for August. You're gonna wait till August again. You're gonna get another battle pass. So
Or
this
they're
year
gonna put in more restrictions for COVID, and we're not gonna get a TI for 2 years.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, probably. And
I'm
the
gonna
thing is,
cry, dude.
you're gonna get the battle pass, and you're gonna get them like 18 mil for free, basically.
Yeah,
Only for free. but I mean,
I'm gonna boycott the battle pass if they don't have TI.
I can't, dude. I can't.
I
Battle Pass is
know
just too good.
I'm saying that now, but watch me have a
gonna see all the
1,000 point battle,
items.
1,000 level battle pass.
Yeah, you're gonna see all the items with like, nah, I'm gonna buy it. I need the battle pass.
Oh man,
But
That's-
I really hope we do see a TI soon. I missed it this year. I haven't missed it since 2014. and
yeah. I don't think I've missed any of the TIs. So I started watching TI 3, and then I haven't missed since. Unfortunately, I didn't even know TI 2 and 1 happened. Like, I mean, I was
Yeah,
playing
I missed-
Dota, I just didn't know.
I think I missed the TI. Okay, TI 1 I missed. I think it was the grand prize was only $1 million back then. That was the very first TI. It was like $1 million. The second TI, I can't remember if I watched the second TI. I think I watched the TI where Alliance won. I think it was the second one where Alliance won.
That was TI 4.
Was it TI? Okay, then I lied.
Yeah,
I lied.
yeah. I think TI 3 was Navi, and then TI 4 was when the Donger Admiral Bulldog won TI.
Oh yeah. Wow, yeah, with that upset win against Navi.
Yeah, with the what do they call it? The $3 million Dream Coil.
Yeah, because he cancelled everybody's
Yeah.
TVs. Oh, I was so sad when I saw it because I was such a Navi fanboy, and when I saw that, I was just like, oh man.
Oh man, I was supporting Alliance there, you know, just because of how they performed in the tournament. They're not my favorite team.
Honestly, I don't like Alliance. I just don't like Admiral Bulldog.
Really?
And I don't like
Okay.
and I don't like Loader at all. I think he's salty. I think he's a salty player.
He's a salty boy.
Because if you remember that fountain hook that Navi used to beat who was it at the time?
It was Tong Fu.
Tong Fu, yeah.
Yeah.
After that, Loader went crazy, like swearing, how the hell can they win this with a glitch like this? That shouldn't be allowed, blah blah. And then the very next TI, he tried it and failed.
Oh lol,
That was
serves him right,
funny.
dude.
That
Oh
was
man.
so funny.
Oh, awesome, man. You know, look, I liked some of their players, you know, S4 and I can't remember all their players, but I even liked Admiral Bulldog, and specifically in that TI because I loved what he was doing with Nature's Prophet and Lone Druid. Like,
But that's what I feel like. He could only play. He was only like a 2 euro, like a trick pony, you know. Only 2 euros. He could only play well with 2 euros. I didn't see him play anything else much besides those 2 euros. But anyway, enough of the pros. We have both teams are in the lobby now, so we can probably get on our way.
awesome stuff. So it looks like both the teams are in here and they're ready to go. Crispy, this is going to be good, and I think we can kick it off with a side selection. Let's see. Let's see what we can get going here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Awesome stuff. It looks like Nemesis did win that coin toss, so it's gonna be interesting. Let's see what they can pull off there.
Just a quick question. We both shoutcasters and we both tend to run away with the conversation.
Dude,
Nothing's gonna go.
I'm a bit tired, so I think I'll let you run with it. But if we both start shouting, it's fine. What we can do is
one of us can just stop.
Yeah,
You know,
we can just mute each other so we don't know that we're shouting over each other. And then the stream can just figure it out.
I don't know if that's gonna work so well.
No, I don't think that's gonna work. I'll definitely take the analytics role,
Alright.
and I'll let you scream your lungs out.
I don't have any more energy for it either,
It's
but
fine.
I'll try.
You
I'll
could just tag me in, and then.
I'm like, I mean, if I can't get on this fight,
Yeah, no, it's just like tag you're in halfway through a fight.
Oh man, no,
we
but
should
we'll be fine.
definitely do that speed casting one day.
Wow.
And we'll just like, you know, you cast for like 5 minutes speed casting, and then you tag someone else in, and then they gotta continue.
Are you gonna keep up with me though?
I don't think so. Alrighty, so
Alright. What
so
was the selection?
Second pick has gone to Nemesis. We're just waiting on noobs with boobs to select.
Alright. Oh, which side I want to go?
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff.
Alrighty, so they've decided to go for Dire, and we were chatting about this earlier. You know, some teams, you know, prefer Radiant, but it's not necessarily a difference between the sides. You know, they have a reasonably same win rate on either side. Alrighty.
Although, like my sorry, oh, a little bit of a hiccup there. My side, I think my win rate, like, you know, I think leans more towards the Radiant side. I think my win rate is more favored on the Radiant side.
Yeah, and that's why you see teams do that. But I like the fact that they chose Dire because it shows that they specifically want it for a reason because the
Yeah.
default is normally Radiant, right?
Yes. yes.
So they made an active decision to not go Radiant, which is quite good. And looks like we are going to be kicking things off, Crispy. We've got
Yeah.
our match now. It's Nemesis versus Noobs with Boobs. Let's get it on.
Ooh, let's get it on. We'll see immediately ban from a Viper from Noobs with Boobs. Followed by the Leech from Nemesis. Okay, so we won't be seeing the Leech. Okay?
Yeah, I'm
we
kind of
saw,
glad about that. I think Lich
Yeah, I
is
mean-
too good.
Yeah, we saw how good he was in the last game. It was just ridiculous. I mean, he got some nice ulti stuff there.
Yeah.
Followed by the Underlord.
Underlord we saw banned in both games in the casual gaming as a first phase ban. I personally don't think you can let that hero through, but it seems to be a popular ban for teams first phasing it.
All right. As we see Oracle as well. Oracle also been banned out the last series. Both games been banned out.
Yeah,
No
in
one wants to
fact-
go up against Oracle.
In fact, in the first series today, versus Sector 17 and Casual Gaming, it was banned in Game 1 and picked in Game 2, so it didn't even make it
Ooh.
past Phase 2.
Ooh, Ogre Magi being picked up from Noobs with Boobs. I like this hero. I like
Yeah,
it. Super
yeah,
tanky
it's good.
lane can provide a lot of harassment for the enemy, depending where he goes for the
Yeah.
off lane or whatever.
And a very solid first pick.
Yeah.
It leaves them open to a very open draft. They have he has ability to stun, he has an ability to buff a carry, strong laner as you mentioned. So I'm on board with that. And sort of the same concept with Crystal Maiden as well.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, wow, alrighty.
Wow. All right, I like this. The synergy between those two heroes are actually very, very good.
Yeah,
Very, very
look,
good.
I don't know if they should lane together necessarily,
No.
but I think that mid game is where they're just going to lean on each
Yeah.
other, and obviously with Bloodlust and a faster Night Stalker, that's just crazy.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want the faster Night Stalker. That's insane.
Oh man, so I think Nemesis, Crystal Maiden's got to be scared right now.
Oh yeah, Crystal Maiden's gonna hide for her life.
Well, you can't hide from Night Stalker. That's the scary thing.
Well, that's the thing. He's got so much vision. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah. I remember when Night Stalker's Ags used to give him full
Oh.
vision, like
That was-
unobstructed
that's-
full vision.
That was broken as hell. You,
Oh,
you
that
couldn't be
was
anywhere.
good. Yeah.
I mean, if you ran as a 5 team with a Night Stalker, you literally saw the whole of the other team before they even whiffed that you were around.
No, you're
That was
100%
crazy.
right. Oh, that is wild. So we see Nemesis just taking their time here. Obviously, I think this is a very important pick for them, and they decide to go Juggernaut.
Very
Alright.
early Juggernaut. Very, very early. I don't know about that because, I mean, if you're going to go to a Night Stalker with that AoE silence is also a bit retarded.
Whoa.
Sorry. Very broken at the moment.
So I personally like Juggernaut against Night Stalker. So I'm actually, funny enough, have a lot of games on Juggernaut and Night Stalker, and I actually like the Juggernaut against Night Stalker when I'm Night Stalker, and I hate it when I am Juggernaut. So I'm a big fan of it. I just think it is a bit early for a Juggernaut.
I don't know.
But
'Cause,
I'm
I mean,
a big
you're
fan
gonna-
of the
you're gonna
Juggernaut.
You're gonna spin onto the Night Stalker, right? He's gonna pop his silence. You're not gonna be able to get anything off after that. You have to run away.
So
It's not.
the one
Yeah,
thing is
sorry.
you're an agi hero, so you do kind of benefit from Night Stalker wanting to hit you. So you get that armor. But the other thing is, when you get your Aghanim Scepter for quick swift.
I'll call it quick stuff, yeah.
Yeah, quick swift. And the Omni Slash. Night Stalker doesn't like that because he likes he likes to dip and dive between things. When you get Omni Slash, you take the full damage, no matter
But
what.
that's what I'm saying. You're gonna use your quick smash to get onto him, right? And after that, he's gonna pop his ult. Night Stalker's gonna pop his silence. Then you're not gonna be able to get the Omni Slash off.
Well, I would lead with Omni Slash for sure, and I'm pretty sure you could kill him. Obviously, if you have Basher, it makes it so much better.
Yeah, but the
because
thing
then-
is, you gotta make sure you kill him in that, because if you don't kill him in that Omni Slash, you pretty much dead yourself.
Well, then you just right click. I think it's a weird one. Obviously, Night Stalker. If Night Stalker is ahead in the game, it makes Juggernaut look really like in a tough scenario.
Yeah.
But if Juggernaut's having a reasonable game, but just looking at the combo there, they also have the Crystal Maiden Juggernaut lane. And then we see
Standard combo,
the Troll Void being banned out, which is quite good. I think those are both good against Juggernaut. And then we see the Mars and the Storm Spirit being banned out. And
Both
Ricky
are
as
Ricky.
well, wow. We haven't seen too
Alright.
much Ricky.
No, we
you know,
haven't.
there was a meta recently with the Ricky and Grimstroke for quite
Yeah,
a
I
while.
think the pros were running Ricky quite a bit.
Yeah. We personally haven't seen too much. We saw a couple pickups coming from that. I think Invertus even tried it in one of their
Hold on.
matches.
Just give me a second now. Hold on. With the Grimstroke, right? Grimstroke gets his ulti off, and Ricky bounces. Does he bounce on both of them?
If Ricky?
Gets his bounce off.
With-
You know, his backstab. You know, he jumps to the
Yeah, yeah.
jumps to the air. Does he jump onto both of them?
No. So he jumps
But that's
onto
a single
one. But,
target, though. But that's
yeah, but the damage, if I'm not mistaken, is applied to both, as if he
Okay.
jumped.
Oh,
But
okay. Alright.
the position, from positioning wise, he just jumps to one.
Okay.
Um,
I was just gonna say that makes no sense. But okay.
Yeah.
We do see Lina being picked up from Nemesis now. Noobs Boobs gonna pick up a Shadow Shaman.
Ooh man, I hope they've got that cosmetic with the new with the frog tongue.
Oh, the
New
tongue, yeah.
shackles.
Oh, I
Man.
doubt it.
Is
That's
it- yeah.
so rare.
Is it? Oh my word,
Yeah,
dude.
that's very, very rare.
I want that so bad, but I'd feel so bad getting that and then afterwards not having it.
No, that's true.
So
No, but I think the items you keep. It's just
Oh.
these cosmetic stuff, like the thing that I have. That's not. But the other stuff is all like.
right, all right.
items, yeah.
Only 10 seconds left.
Okay, no,
Because you
that
do
makes
get
sense.
items and you get other things that aren't like we'll say, oh, spec.
Alrighty, so Spectre.
Oh.
Spectre's an interesting one. I think it matches up alright against Juggernaut.
Mm.
I think they're probably gonna have to go Silver's Edge on either Juggernaut or Legion though.
Yeah.
Because you know there's passives on Night Stalker and Spectre.
10 seconds.
In fact, there's it's two passives on Spectre, one on Night Stalker.
It'll be fine. Radiant team ban.
Alrighty.
I mean, Juggernaut's got his own. I think Juggernaut's got his own little passive as well. You know, with that.
Yeah.
crit. But I don't think anybody's gonna go with a thing to stop him that.
Yeah, well, look, funny enough, there is a passive on Crystal Maiden, a passive on Lina, and a passive
Oh, yeah.
on Legion. So they technically all their heroes do have
Oh,
passives,
yes.
but they're not the best Silver's Edge target
No.
passives. So
No, definitely.
you know, if Night Stalker went it, I would understand, but you know, it's not. I wouldn't prioritize it too much.
Right. I mean, getting to the bans, you see OD being banned by Noobs with Boobs, AM being banned from Nemesis. They're going to be doing another ban now. I mean, we're still looking. Okay, well, it looks like. Do you think this is a mid Lina though?
It's very possibly mid Lina. I would suspect it's still probably pos 4.
Mhm.
But you know, it's still early days.
Yeah.
You know, they could end up just deciding in their last pick to just change things up, put Lina mid, pick another pos 4. I personally like it as pos 4 against something like a Spectre and a Shadow Shaman. Obviously, that
Yeah.
stun is good against a Shackle, because you can technically cast that stun, get shackled, and then cancel it with your stun, which is quite
Yeah.
an interesting scenario. But yeah, so I mean, it's very interesting. I think News with Boobs also expecting them to pick a mid, so taking out that Shadow Fiend.
Yeah, I mean, Huskar and Queen of Pain being taken out from Nemesis.
Yeah, look, Huskar would have been interesting. They didn't have last pick, so I would have been cautious to go Huskar if I was on News with Boobs. But
Yeah.
I think Nemesis are very cautious of those snowbally heroes that just
Yeah.
win games. You know, like the Broodmothers, the Huskars, those type of heroes. So I understand them taking that out completely.
Alrighty, so if we get into the final picking for the both teams, Noobs with Boobs just taking their time a little bit, just deciding on that perfect hero that I want to go for mid. Yeah, I clearly can see it's probably mid they're going to need to pick it up.
Yeah.
But then again, you never know.
Ooh, Sky Chicken. Or Baby
Okay.
Chicken, as Viva says.
Baby chicken. I don't know where that comes from. Yeah, the baby.
Oh man, I'm not sure where that came from, but that's an interesting pickup. You know, an
Yeah.
instant silence for the Juggernaut's ulti. Obviously, Lina and Crystal don't like to
Yeah.
be silenced, so they're stacking up on some silences here. I quite like that.
definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Um,
I like that pick as well.
But
Um,
you know, Nemesis should be able to react to that. I think this last pick needs to deal with that. because they, you know, they obviously don't have a way to deal with that.
Okay. A Wind Ranger. I don't think a Wind Ranger really deals well with the Skyroth unless she gets a nice
So-
shackle off and that.
Funny enough, Wind deals with Night Stalker, but doesn't with Skywrath Mage so much. Obviously, we know that Nemesis will pick
But-
comfort heroes probably over,
Yeah.
you know, over a counter. But yeah,
I'm sorry, I just find that as a weird pickup because you're going to rely on your Wind Run, your ulti, and your Power Shot, your shackle. Against a Skyroth, they can potentially silence you, and you won't be able to use it. And you know how slow Wind Ranger is
yeah.
without that speed, that Wind Run and that. So
So-
I feel that's a very, very funny pickup. You know, seeing that Skyroth has been picked up for Noobs or Boobs, and you still, I understand you said they'd rather go for their comfort picks. They could make it work. I mean, by no means they can't make it work, but I just feel it's a bit of a sketchy pickup, knowing that it's a Skyroth and opposite.
Yeah, it's a bit of a challenging one, but I think at the same token, you know, these two heroes are very squishy, and you know, both of them have kill potential on each other. So I think that's certainly going to be a lane to watch if they do send that a Wind mid. So
Yeah.
but looks like we're going to be jumping into this game, guys. So it's Nemesis versus Noobs with Boobs. Best of luck to both teams. And I think, Crispy, how should we do the interruptions, as it were?
How about I do the die and you do Radiant? How's that?
All right. Let me jump
Alright.
through the Radiant quickly.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so on the Lina we've got Origag, I think. Very weird name, but alright. On mid we've got Apollos, and then on the Legion Commander we've got Daddy Chill. With the Juggernaut in bottom lane, Muzak. And on the Crystal Maiden we have Lisa.
Alright.
That is Nemesis.
All right, on the side of Noobs with Boobs, we've got on the Ogre, we've got Gecko. Running on the Spectre, we've got Nasty. On the side, playing on the Shadow Shaman, we've got Chewbacca. On the Sky Chicken, we've got Kittybot. And on the Night Stalker, we have the Queen Khaleesi.
The Queen of Dragons.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. I mean, there's no dragons currently in this map. I don't know. Maybe when Nightstalker ultis, he's like a little mini dragon. But it looks like we're gonna kick things off here. There's 3 or 4 of them in this top lane here, and in fact, they're trying to go for this kill.
Yeah, they got this Ogre Magi taking a lot of damage just with the right click alone. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna force him away from this bounty. It looks like it's gonna be a 2 for 2
2 for
trade.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, so we do see that the Juggernaut was just chilling bot here. I think rightly so, not contesting that rune.
Just checking the lineup. So we got the Ogre with the Spec top. I think that's a good combo against the Lina and the Legion Commander. I mean, just that Ogre alone with that Ignite, especially when he reaches level 2, is gonna actually force him out of this lane because Lina's
Yeah.
squishy and it doesn't do well against that.
Yeah, look, the one challenge is that we do see that Ogre doesn't have too much regen, but has the 3 mangoes, so
Yeah.
should be able to regen up very quickly, but obviously doesn't have any tangos or solves right now, but we'll see.
I expect it's gonna be careful as well. I mean, Nina does a lot of damage, especially with that Dragon Slave. And once she's got the Alice A, it's gonna start doing some damage. I mean, you see her
100%.
immediately doing a lot of damage to
Oh,
the
man.
Ogre.
Double mango pop there, obviously needs that Ogre, very mana intensive hero.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, as you said, Lina's just outputting this damage, abusing that range. Obviously, you know, one of the benefits to Lina is her range. And putting a lot of effort into that, which is good to see.
Oh, they're gonna go on the Ogre. Ogre's a little bit out of position, but he will manage to get away there.
Yeah.
But yeah, just, I mean, once she's got that Alice A, it's gonna be a bit difficult. The stun with the damage with the Dragon Slave coming through, it's gonna be, I mean, look at her. It's just at the moment, just the amount of harassment she's doing now, just to secure the farm from this Legion is unbelievable.
But if we look at mid lane, it looks like it's actually sort of even. I would say, obviously, you know, it's a bit early to say, but they both reached level 3, and they're actually pretty much on the same farm right now.
Yeah, I mean, we got the Sky Chicken, you know, just slight advantage because they one nasty.
Yeah.
Look at the damage that he produces.
Yeah,
though.
The damage
But also
is
very-
real there.
But also very mana hungry.
Yeah, I mean, as we see, that combo essentially costs Skywrath most of Skywrath's mana pool, but the clarities are coming out there, so that's pretty key for that matchup, I'd say.
Oh, do you see the courier going towards what's bottom? That's going top. It's going back now. It's like a see-through green courier, bug courier. It looks sick. I want it.
Oh, which one?
It's going to base now. It's on its way by the third.
Oh,
by the
there we go.
tier 3.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh,
This
I
is
want that
obviously a
courier.
new career.
Yeah, you get it from the diet, right?
Oh
I
man,
want
that's
that.
awesome.
That's so cool.
That is very cool. So yeah, if we look at this, it looks like Legion is having a very strong lane so far,
Yeah.
sitting at 12 last hits, and in fact, just standing in and auto-attacking. In fact, the supports are busy fighting each
Yeah.
other there on the sides. They're just
Right.
absolutely fighting each other there.
Oh man, I think Ogre has advantages just for being a little bit more tankier than the Lina.
Yeah, also the regen's quite
Yeah.
a key factor, but it is his job, you know, chase out the Lina so that the Spectre can get some space, but unfortunately, does have to be careful because Lina is sitting with full mana and level 3 right now.
Yeah, gotta be very, very careful. I mean, she's doing such a good job just harassing the Spec out of lane so this Legion can farm.
100%. So it looks like Spectre should get a bit of farm under tower here. Does pick up his 2 last hits. Very nicely done. But we do see that the Night Stalker is also having a reasonable lane here. And it seems like the Juggernaut. So it seems like the safe laners are just struggling a bit.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, Night Stalker. Like I said, I don't like the pick of Juggernaut against the Night Stalker, especially from the early game. Well, no, it's difficult. It's difficult. I think the Juggernaut can actually fight, like man fight him, but he's like you said, he's got to have his ulti up and item or 2 before that. Otherwise, Night Stalker. I think Night Stalker will just.
Yeah, look, early game it's not the best, but as the game progresses, you do get better against a Night Stalker, because Night Stalker, he hits a spike at level 10. I mean, sorry, minute 10, and then minute 20, if I'm not, and minute 15. So you know you have to survive those 3 night times, and then from then it gets much easier. You know.
Yeah, but then you have your items that you need to.
You have your items, you got your levels. You can, you know, if you go BKB, you should, you know, then you can never get really caught by the Night Stalker. You know, I've seen Juggernauts go Abyssal, like quite an early Abyssal, just to, you know, stop the.
Ooh, top lane, they're gonna go on the Ogre. Ogre's taking a lot of damage, and 1 or 2 more right hook clicks to do it, but unfortunately he's gonna get under his tower.
Yeah, just able to get out of there. Unfortunately, you know, not able to. I think the Dragon Slave was on cooldown there.
Yeah.
Oh, Lina
She
is
might
being a bit
actually find it.
cheeky.
She might actually find it.
Yeah,
Ogre.
Ogre's regen though. Look at that 30. Okay, no, he's
Yeah.
got a tango going. He's got a tango. I was like, wow, that. I mean, a
Wow,
level 3
that's
Ogre with
ridiculous.
13 HP regen. Oh man, that's quite something. And in fact, actually has 14.4 regen when under the tower. So I mean, look at that. Almost already at
Yeah,
half.
no, that's
half
crazy. That's quite good though. I mean, for level 3 Ogre.
Yeah, and that's, you know, that's why it's such a good first pick. You know, and I must say that it is a very good stable way to set up a draft.
I mean, he's got a tango on as well, but I mean, it's still pretty good. But I mean, both teams, you know, not being as aggressive as we saw in the previous games. We can see Ogre take both penalties here. Leader's gonna chase.
I mean, funny if we haven't seen a first blood yet, Chris.
No.
It's
I think the teams are just feeling each other out, seeing where the weak spots are, you know, where they can move and.
Look,
we
we have
see
hit the
rotation
first.
now.
We have hit the first night time,
Or
so
rotation
you know,
mid. Ogre's gonna try, but he's got no mana. Unfortunately, he only got to ignite off and. Not gonna be enough to bring
man.
down the regen.
And Wind unfortunately popped the regen as the last tick of the ignite took place. Oh man, that's. I mean,
that's
obviously,
sad.
you know, Wind is reasonably full HP and mana, but that is always unfortunate to see.
Sad.
Yeah,
But
it
yeah,
looks-
I mean, both teams just being very, very placid at the moment. Just trying to get farmed. It's a nice change of pace from the previous 2 games we saw.
Yeah, look, I do think that benefits Noobs with Boobs though, because
Yes,
you know,
definitely.
Spectre is
Ooh.
an insane carry, but you know, they still have the Legion, they still have the Juggernaut. If they can get a Silver's Edge up, you know, they can negate some of that, but it is still a challenge.
They're gonna come around. They're gonna go straight on the Lina, or I don't.
Oh, Lina's in a lot of trouble here.
Actually, Lina's gonna be our first blood, and they might just bring down the Legion as well. Legion trying to get out there. A little bit of a speedy boy at the moment. Damage gonna come through, but it's not gonna be enough. They're gonna try to chase. Do they dive? That's the thing. It does not look like they're gonna dive at all.
Yeah, no, I don't think diving. Obviously, having phase boots would be able to get out of there, and we do see that the Sky Chicken did opt to skip ulti, which we do see.
Okay.
we do see sometimes, but
Yeah.
you know, it's not the preferred build always. But you know, when
Yeah.
when you lane longer, right, like they've been doing,
Mhm.
you want
Yeah.
the higher level in concussion shot. I mean,
Yes.
arcane bolt and concussion shot. So I understand that decision.
It also makes sense because at the moment they don't really have. I mean, they got the shackles, but other than that, there's no other real lockdown to keep them there for the full duration of the Skyroth ulti.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
good. That's good.
And I think when you get into Wind Ranger, if you don't get the silos off in time, you know, you're never
Yeah.
going to keep the wind in place. So,
Definitely.
you know, obviously it is also a level 1 silence. So, you know, even if you get the silence off on the ulti, if I'm not mistaken, it's it's only 3 seconds. So you have to
Yeah.
be very quick to set that up.
I'm seeing the Spectre queuing up a 8-man.
I like that. I actually like that quite a lot. Against
Hmm.
things like Lina, Wind, you know, Wind can't really,
Yeah.
like, ulti you really. You know, Dispersion and
It's true.
Blade Mail, I mean, it's gonna, Wind is gonna absolutely die.
Yeah. No, this
Um,
is true. This...
But, you know, obviously, I think Radiance would still be a good item. In fact, are we seeing a bit of an initiation here? I'm not sure who's going in here, but there's a
Ooh,
duel,
a duel.
there's an ulti coming through, and they actually bring down the Ogre. So,
And
very
that's the first dual win.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it was a good setup. Obviously, I think, you know, Ogre wasn't expecting that because Legion just
Yeah.
got level 6. You know,
Yeah.
it was a very level 6 and then that play happened. So very well done from their side.
It was a good start for the Legion. You know, with the very first duel getting that victory.
Yeah. Do you think Legion should go Silver's Edge this game? Or Juggernaut? I'm not sure.
I would say on the Legion, depending if she. I don't know, because I see she's got the Blink Dagger queued up. So maybe not. Because I would go for it for the initiation. All the damage coming through onto his Ogre. Only a couple of right clicks to take one more. Pops the Verifier.
Verifier.
Manages to save it.
Oh
What?
man, that Fairy Fire just coming in for the Ogre there.
Wow. But yeah, I see. Like I said, she looks like the Legion's going for the Blink Dagger, so that's going to be an initiation. So I don't see she has to go. She could possibly still go for it, but I don't see the point of going for it now.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Uh,
Look, they
I
don't
think
have to
maybe
make that
the Jug-
decision now.
Yeah. I think the Jug would probably have to go for it if they want to go that route.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Look, obviously Juggernaut should get that farm priority, so you know, obviously he can get it when he needs to. It does look like Night is about to end. So funny enough, I've played quite a lot of Night Stalker as well when they brought out the new Ags, and one of the mistakes a lot of players do on Night Stalker is they try and use the first nighttime to look for kills.
Yeah.
But you should actually use it to lane and just farm, because
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I don't understand what you mean.
you set up your next nighttime, right? So you you just next level and think about the next night, and then you know, then you hitting that nighttime with an Echo Saver or like a Aghanims. You can't quite get Aghanims in that timing, but you can get it in like 12 minutes, and then you've got 3 minutes of Aghanims on a Night Stalker.
Yeah,
Which is,
no,
you know,
definitely.
so I like what they're doing here. Obviously, Night Stalker has gone for the
Oh,
in fact,
bottom lane.
oh, the shackle coming through,
Silent.
unfortunately, onto Creep, but Night Stalker is getting a bit deep here. Oh, no, Omni Slash just doesn't reach, but they should be able to continue this if they. Oh,
Yeah.
Night Stalker.
Nope.
Oh man, and the ulti
Oh,
coming
Wind Ranger
through from
rotating
Wind.
in. Oh, just immediately chickened up. On the Rastafari, did it go for more? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Ooh.
Yeah, unfortunately, there, you know, Juggernaut just had ulti, and they may have overextended there, but good rotations nonetheless from the Wind.
I do think this win needs to go with Lincoln Sphere this game, because there's too many things I can deal with the win run and ulti. I mean, let's just look at that. Shadow Shaman just immediately stopped them by just Xing it. So
Yeah, I think you're right. But maybe a BKB. I was thinking maybe
Oh,
a
yeah,
BKB. Because actually, funny enough, they have a lot of ways to break a Lincoln's.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
But Lincoln's would technically be good because there are good spells to block with that. Ooh, looks like we actually see a rotation coming through. Ogre TPing back behind his tower. But we could see another duel coming through here.
Yeah, I mean, we have Crystal Rangers hanging in the back here, so if she gets a freeze on someone, could be a potential death. But
Yeah.
looks like Noob the Blue just played it very wise and just hanging back here. As we see the Wind Ranger as well, so they're gonna go Spectre side. Oh, and gonna do all that and immediately just blown up.
Yeah, very good rotation there. I think Apollos did a very good job there to actually cut through the trees there and
Yeah.
actually get that. It was a shackled. It was a, if I'm not mistaken, it was shackled to a creep. The Spectre, unfortunately, The angle was slightly weird, but they managed to get that angle. Right.
I mean, Nemesis not like showing any resilience here. They're just going for the kills.
Yeah, look, I like what they did. If you're gonna rotate 4 people, get an objective.
Yes, definitely.
Oh man, I think Ogre just showed himself
Oh,
there.
Ogre.
They're gonna go
They're gonna
hunting
hunt
now.
Yeah, if I would TP out immediately, they go in the wrong direction, but they will probably nope. They decide not going to waste time on it, and they're going to go on.
man,
Also going to
we
come
see-
through from the Spectre. He's going to come straight into the wood.
Spectre, but we
The
see
chicken
Sky
is there.
Chicken is here, and looks like Lean. Yeah.
Lena's gonna fall. Do they get any more bigger? They're gonna go on the Legion. Legion is gonna get full low. She's trying to heal herself up. It's not gonna be enough. Right clicks coming through. Yep. Ethan Bot will pick up the next kill. This might just be another kill. Oh,
Oh,
it's a
wow.
triple kill for the Sky Chicken. And I think that is well worth it. I mean, fair enough. You lose a tower, you lose your core. But I mean, the core, Spec ulted in there to get the XP and all that as well. And I mean, your mid also with the triple kill. Very good
100%.
play there from Noobs
Yeah.
with Boobs.
It was a solid initiation. Obviously, they had just got the objective and were trying to get out, but just
Yeah.
couldn't. You know, because the Spectre ult came in, and then the sort of like panic sets in when a Spectre ulties. You know, so teams tend to like, you know, try and split away from wherever they are, and then Skywrath just pick people off.
I'm just looking at it now. That fight was actually very good because they got bottom tower as well.
Oh,
So
wow.
now bottom
Okay.
tower is just a fallen.
That
So
must
that
be
was very
Night
good for
Stalker, yeah.
So that was very well played for them.
Yeah. Awesome stuff. I don't know what Night Stalker is got queued up next. We do see the career coming out. There's actually a Drums of Endurance, which I like to see. You know, those early items on a hero like Night Stalker just allows you to snowball.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
Lina
I'm sure-
almost took out Spectre top. Wow.
Yeah, he's TP back.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you're gonna see this Night Stalker start rotating soon.
We're gonna
Just,
see
you know, for
Nighttime
that
in about a
because-
minute, so
Yeah.
I think that's when it'll happen.
Yeah. I mean, he's got potential to take on anybody now on the side of Nemesis. I mean, there's a lot of squishy heroes.
Yeah. 100%.
But I think they're just gonna go straight for the tier. Yep, wards will be dropped. Snakes are gonna be dropped for this tower. Glyph will come through, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. There's no rotations coming through to stop this push.
Oh, the RTP's going away, so that just, in fact, they're being rotated on here. We've got 3 people rotating in there.
No, Night Stalker, buddy, you're running the wrong way. You're gonna rush right into the Legion.
Oh, pops
Ooh,
Drums.
Drums. Well, yeah, he's gonna get out of it. He's good.
Yeah, he's a fast boy.
Yeah.
Night
He's the
Stalker, not, I mean, it's daytime, but,
No, you will see move now.
Yeah,
1 second, there we go.
face boots Drums, I mean, you're moving close to max speed.
Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, I like what Noobs with Boobs are doing. They're taking objectives and just falling back. They're not sticking around to see what else they can potentially get.
Yeah.
They're doing a good thing. I mean, Bloodlust's always onto this Night Stalker. It's just making him even faster and his attack speed faster and, you know, just buffing up a little bit. They're going to run into, Legion. Legion going to get spotted there. I mean, but there's a Wind Ranger. Wind Ranger going to try to do something, but silence Wind Ranger up with the ulti coming through. Did I mention? She might just fall to that the last quick coming through there. Yes. But they do manage to bring down the Legion.
Oh,
And there goes the Wind Runner. Oh, and they bring down the CM.
no, unfortunately, Legion Commander is just getting caught out there, but, you know, they still got the kill. You know, if they got the duel, I would say that that's not too bad.
Yeah, but I mean, they lost
unfortunately-
3. They
Yeah,
lost 3 of
look,
the
losing
heroes,
that wind was really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Out of bottle charges, unable to you know, stop that bolt from dealing the lethal
Yeah.
damage.
Oof.
But we do
mean,
see
Luke-
Juggernaut is actually still farming up. He's almost got Battle Fury, which I kind of like to see. I think, you know,
Yeah.
he's getting some space now, so he can abuse something like a Battle Fury.
I feel with the Night Stalker, you need to go start interrupting this ball. As you
Yeah.
see, Spec ult coming through now, probably on the go. They're waiting for a kill straight onto. What's Ogre died? Did Ogre die again?
Yeah, he got dueled, and that was a successful duel, but the Rod of Atos coming from Kiribot and actually picks up that kill. Legion did have, oh no, didn't have Blade Mail. Who had Blade Mail there?
Only
Oh,
the Spec.
Spectre. Spectre had it, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw a Blade Mail and thought it was Legion for some reason.
Oh man. But yeah, as I said, I think they need to start interrupting this form from the Juggernaut though, because I
Yeah.
mean, once he gets that Battle Fury up, I mean, he's not far from it now. It's actually, yeah, no, he's got it. I think he's got it.
Yeah, and one of the nice things I like to see is they are grouping up and pushing these towers, using the wards of cooldown. and just pressuring the map. You know, eventually it will cut into the Juggernaut's farm. But right now it's, you know, they gotta just get those towers. Unfortunately, the wards are just dying here.
Yeah, this unfortunately, I want just to protect this wood. I mean, it's fair enough. You don't want to stay in the tower and wait for the team
there
to
were
rotate on you.
rotations coming in. I think they might have seen it somewhere, or just not seen them on map. You know, that's another
map
scary
reading.
thought.
Yeah. I mean, but still, Jug is still just farming away Leiden, still just building up that perseverance.
Yeah,
which he's close to. He's very close to.
Yeah, he should get it in the next minute or so, I think, you know, because they're not playing around bottom as yet. Obviously, they made that rotation top, and I suspect they might go top again. We'll see what they decide to do here.
Unfortunately, try to pull the camp there, but unfortunately, not successful. But it should still be close. Yeah, he should have it.
We see a duel there onto the Ogre Illusion.
Oh no.
But, I mean, unfortunate, but Legion Commander does actually have 3 jewels. Oh, rude, yeah. Oh, man, Daddy Chill just not happy about that jewel.
But I mean, it's not on that. It's not such a long cooldown, so...
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not like ravaging an illusion or something.
Just imagine you got the dual damage victory on an illusion. That would be insane.
That would be unfair, because, I mean, imagine dueling, like, PL, and you just duel it.
Yeah, that's true.
We're seeing a
but
bit of
against win range,
demonstration.
you can get silenced up. Ulti coming through, not going to connect. Unfortunately, they're going to see the Sky Chicken Luna ulti coming through. Going to kill off the Sky Chicken now. The rest of Noobs and Boobs are just going to back off.
Yeah. Very well played there from Win to actually get that wind run off. And I think we spoke about in the draft, you know, that was something she had to do. You know, otherwise it was going to be a hard game.
Yeah, that's the first thing you need to do. I mean, if you spot an enemy, just immediately go win run.
Yeah. One thing that we saw there that we didn't necessarily chat about too much is, funny enough, the Legion Dispel.
Yes.
So I mean, that's another option they do have to deal with that combo. But you know, it's you could die before the Legion can get in range. So that is a bit scary.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Sky Chicken. I mean, it's a level 2 ulti. It still does some damage, but I mean, once a level 3 ulti up, it's really gonna.
Yeah.
As we see, Ward go down now again for the top tier 1. I mean, fair enough. Losing a hero too, but they're taking objectives.
Yeah.
So, okay, the snakes aren't attacking the tower.
Yeah, it is clearing the wave, but unfortunately that does mean that they won't get that tower.
Yeah.
But they are, as you said, they're doing the right thing in my opinion as well. Pushing these towers is key, because Night Stalker wants the space. He wants to be able to run around and not worry about towers and TPs and such. But ooh, a hectic rotation top here. In fact, it's a 5-man rotation. But look at the wards from Noobs with Boobs.
Yeah, they know. They know they're there. So they're just gonna rotate down to mid, or possibly bottom. Depends where they want to go, because everybody's on top now on the side of Nemesis. So they got free reign of the map, bottom side. So they can go either side, either way there.
Yeah.
Deep is all cool down, so it's gonna take a while for the rest of Nemesis to get down there. So
yeah. We do see that couple items obviously coming out. We see that the Maelstrom has been completed on the Wind Ranger and is opting to go for an MKB next. I'd like to see potentially a BKB being slotted in somewhere there. Maybe after MKB, but maybe before. You know, you do have the extra Javelin, and I think, you know, that BKB is going to be very key. And then on the side, I think you know, Spectre and Nastia has got that Yasha and the Blade Mail up, and I think Manta is going to be very key. You know, you can it helps against Omni Slash. You can get out of the route from CM, and obviously you can dodge a Shackle, which is.
Oh, I like this. I like this. I mean, they didn't show on the map at all, so it forced Nemesis to back off because they weren't sure where Noobs or Boobs were. They saw the Nemesis retreating, so they're just TPing top again.
Ooh, but we do see a full smoke here coming through. Juggernaut isn't smoked, but he should be abusing that Battle Fury for now.
Yeah, we might just see T-Fight breaking that. Yeah, and I don't think they're prepared for this. I don't think Noobs or Boobs are going to be prepared for this.
Yeah, not. The smokes are breaking.
Although they do see the CM going to get it onto the Night Stalker, but the Stalker's going to silence up and they're doing a lot of damage. Going to bring down the leader. Who else going to bring down Ulti? A lot of the Warden down as well. They're going to bring down the Legion as well. They lose Sky Chicken, but they bring down another.
But
Ooh.
damn! I didn't even see Juggernaut there. He takes that kill of his own.
Oh
What?
man.
How did he get there so quickly? Because he was at that camp.
He was
He was
following
at the
them.
camp.
He was following them. So after there he immediately ran and did that. So as they got this fight started, he was around here somewhere.
Wow. But I mean, I still say a good fight towards for Noobs with Boops. I mean,
Yep.
taking out 4.
Look, your
And
Spectre
then he
didn't
loses
die.
three.
I think that's
Yeah.
you know, at this point that is your key strat, right? It is a
Yeah.
4 protect 1 strategy. So I think, you know, from their side, obviously successful. I think the
Yeah.
only concern there was the Juggernaut picking up 2 kills.
Yeah. No,
Like,
definitely.
you know, that's something they may have to keep in mind.
But yeah, that's why I said they need. I mean, this Jug has been for the last 20 minutes. He's just been free from it. That's the first fight he's been involved in, and I mean, getting a double
Yeah.
kill for the first fight that you jump into, that's a huge deal.
It really is, and funny enough, he actually got a bit lucky with the bounces there, jumping
Yes.
onto the Night Stalker and not onto the Spectre, which was the Spectre would have been able to tank that.
Yeah. Yeah, the luck of the Dota God.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they need to do something about this Jug. This Jug's gonna start getting out of hand if it keeps going up. I mean, if he farms for another 15 minutes, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
I mean, you
it
look at
will
the
be.
side of Noobs of Boobs, like that's all squishy heroes besides the Ogre and the Night Stalker. I mean, I feel
Ogre and Spec, I'd say.
I still feel Spec is a bit squishy now.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, only on 1,700 HP, you know, doesn't quite have a lot of. Actually has a reasonable amount of armor right now, but
Yeah.
I think you're right. Obviously, Spectre is going for a BKB. I think that's alright. I don't think that solves the Juggernaut issue. I think you need Abyssal. Or maybe. I don't even know. I think Abyssal might be the option. But, you know, BKB still helps. Obviously, there's a Lina, there's a CM, and, you know, those heroes will output a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, definitely. But yeah, I mean, still looking good for Noobs with Boobs.
I
mean, that's
would
the
say
thing.
this is even. Like, there's not much between these
that's true.
teams.
Yeah, there's no money. No money. It's looking good for kill wise. As it's 12 for 9, but it's only 3 different.
I mean, we're ramping into it. Juggernaut just picked up Deso. That's quite interesting. I think, you know, obviously he is
Deso.
probably their. Well, I think they've got a good amount of damage.
Yeah.
But you know, he's gonna output a lot of damage because you Omni Slash, everything you hit
Yeah.
is -5 armor.
Oh, the spot CM. He's gonna get. Oh, the stick leg coming down. He's gonna nuke the CM down. Trying to go for those cheeky wards. I know there should be wards in now, but no D wards coming through just yet. They're pinging out the rest of Nemesis, but unfortunately not going to be in time for the TP.
Yeah, I mean, it was just about to hit nighttime. Obviously, those bounties just spawning. In fact, I think they spotted this Spectre. In fact, they do, but I'm not sure if they can. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, just-
Ulti is up. Ulti's up and he's all alone. I mean, Blade Mail, preemptively pop.
Oh,
Nope,
he's
it's
going
not going to be
for
enough.
it.
He's going to go for it. I think it's going to be enough to tank it. He's going to ult. What? He ulted just back into the... the same,
Oh,
what's it
no,
called?
the jewel's
Oh,
there.
no, I don't know what. Oh, but I don't think he could have go.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's
That's all she could
unfortunately
have done.
didn't
I
have
mean,
an option. So it was good to stop the Omni Slash, but unfortunately not the jewel.
yeah.
Man, you might as well save
Oh,
that energy.
unlucky.
Yeah. I mean, again, they're still applying. Whoa, Ogre!
Where
They're
did
getting
that damage
super
come
loaded.
from?
I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like
Oh,
CM.
no, I don't know. Ooh, CM, oh, they're gonna bring down the Night Stalker now as well. Sky Chicken get out of here. Because they are us boys coming through, and the Blink Dagger gonna be after 1 second. You see a Blink, it's gonna be off target. Why is Sky so fast?
Sky has TP boots.
Oh, okay. Well, the turns that it actually provides a lot of damage to this Legion. Legion's gonna be careful here, but I mean, Sky being a little bit aggressive, not knowing that the CM and the Wind Ranger is here, but gonna be able to get out to life.
I mean, Skyreth has 505 movement speed with the Bloodlust.
Wow.
I mean, that is
That's
so
insane.
fast.
How do you catch someone like that?
I mean, technically, as Skyreth Mage is flying, but
Yeah, but I mean, still.
look, you know, obviously Windrun is reasonably good, and then obviously Shackle.
Yeah.
But you know, you're not going to naturally catch this hero. This hero is going to. I mean, funny enough, also going Yule Scepter, which is going to give more movement speed.
Yeah.
So very interesting.
Oof, I mean, just like that, it's a 2k gold swing now towards Nemesis. It's nothing huge, but they have the upper hand, slight upper hand at the moment.
Yeah.
But this Jug is, man, this Jug. Ooh, unfortunately, not getting a duel off. Gonna get stunned up. With the Mystic Flare coming down, doing a ton of damage. Gonna be hexed as well. Do they have any? Bring it back? Nope, doesn't look like it. Glimmercape is in to save the Legion.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it was a bit too far for the duel. But Lina did a good job defending the Legion there. You know, Glimmercape. Oh wait, actually, the Glimmercape was from CM. So very good from the support duo there.
Yeah.
Obviously,
No,
you know, yeah.
That Legion blinked in. Unfortunately, I think the fingers weren't quick enough to get that duel off. But I think it's a good. I think it's a good thing because it might have got the kill onto the Skyroth, but possibly could have lost the Legion's life there for it.
Yeah, possibly. I like the attempt, but I think that is how they start the fights. You know, it's got to be Legion. I think any other way is a bit of a challenge other than an Omni Slash. But definitely the duel is probably their way to. Oh, Skyrath.
Well, they got the duel now, and I mean, it's with the Laguna Blade, there's just no chance of surviving.
Yeah, unfortunately, Killbot did walk into them as they were just sort of prepping, and I think they even smoked there. So you know, unfortunately, just that was an unlucky death. You know.
Yeah. I'm just so worried about this Juggernaut, and he's got his BKB here. I think it's BKB.
Might be Basher.
No, Ogre X with
okay, yeah,
that's BKB. That's definitely BKB.
So like we were mentioning, you know, obviously the Night Stalker and the Skyrath. I think you know, you can't just spin everything. You know, it's as you mentioned, that is a challenge if you're up against a Night Stalker.
Yeah.
So BKB does help him a bit there.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. With the BKB going to be up on the Jug soon. It's gonna be very rough to bring him down now. It's gonna be difficult.
But funny enough, we're seeing a duel top. Actually, not a duel yet.
Nope. Silence up now. They're gonna go straight up to the Legion. Legion's gonna stand as the rest of the team comes through. Good play. They're gonna do a ton of damage, but it's not gonna be enough. But Crystal Maiden, his ulti is just doing so much damage. They're gonna doing a lot of damage. A couple of them, they're gonna back off now. But the win rate, Juggernaut's here now. Juggernaut, they want to look for this Spectre kill. Spectre managed to get out there. Nope. Will they find it? Shackle. Perfect Shackle coming through. Do they have enough to bring it down though? That's the question. It's gonna run through over Rosh. Win run, not gonna keep up with him. Ooh. Yeah, that fight was enough.
Unfortunately, they had nowhere to stop the CM multi. You know, obviously it was looking alright for the side of Noobs with Moves, but you know, as we saw, the Crystal Maiden essentially got off a full ulti, and then the Omni Slash came in on the back line. So you know, they kind of need to solve that. So maybe a Bash or a Night Stalker might be an option into an Abyssal.
Maybe, yeah.
Obviously, Heaven's Halberd's still a good option. I do see that's what's queued up. Because Abyssal with a Juggernaut, Legion, Wind, very good option.
Oh man,
it's a close game. Yeah, we've got.
Yeah, it's a very close game. I still feel like, you know, Noobs and Boobs kind of had the advantage, but it's slipping away.
Yeah, look, the duels are being successful, which is a challenge, and obviously the Juggernaut. But I do like the fact that they still have the Spectre late game, and we haven't seen a Silver's Edge being queued up as yet.
Yeah, not yet. Well, not yet, at least.
Yeah. You know, Spectre will, like, I mean, funny enough, Skadi, I was looking at this option earlier. You know, Skadi not only tanks to survive this burst, but it also is super effective against those range heroes. So you know that ulti, when you ulti CM, Lina, Wind, they all just have to like run away, and they can't. You know.
Yeah.
And you know, they can't turn and kill you because you've got a Skadi and a Manta and a Blade Mill.
It's gonna be rough now because I see this Legion has gonna have his BKB up now.
Yeah. No, they're reaching those BKB timings. If I'm not mistaken, Wind also got the MKB and has queued up the BKB for the next time.
It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, we do see a bit of smoke here.
Where did they go now? I mean, it's a 5-man Nemesis. With the Juggernaut there, they're gonna see the same team. They need to bring that team very quickly. They do actually bring it down, but now they're gonna be careful because Legion's here as well. As she's gonna get the deal, and then she's gonna get shackled up. But then Blue managed to bring us actually quite all of them. Spectre's the
that
only one
power
that has.
shot.
Oh,
Bottom tower's getting hit.
it's not looking good for Noobs with boobs at the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately that was not a good fight. I mean, they got a good target, but unfortunately the shackles and you know that they blew up the Night Stalker immediately. I
Yeah.
think Night Stalker is, you know, as much as Night Stalker is a tank, it's just not able to tank. They have the burst
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, and I mean, just that Laguna Blade alone, it does at the moment it's doing 900 damage.
Oh,
What?
I mean, Night Stalker has almost 2.2k HP, but you know, obviously the Laguna
I mean,
Blade.
that's Laguna. I mean, just put that for Shadow Shaman. Laguna Blade, one Laguna Blade and a Dragon Slave, and it's dead. It's a dead shaman.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, Radiant's top
Look,
tower is
you
under
know,
attack.
I think they need to, you know, as much as they smoked up there and made a play onto them, I think, you know, obviously as much as they needed to kill CM, they probably need to kill this Wind.
Hmm.
You know,
Oh, no,
I think Wind is outputting too much damage with his MKB. You know,
Yeah.
at this point, not only is the ulti just absolutely deleting someone,
Mhm.
but it's also just those right clicks on the squishier heroes that's making it a bit challenged, like Shadow Shaman and Skywrath. I think, you know, Skywrath has got quite a bit of farm, but not enough, you know, they can burst one hero down, but not the second. That's where that's what I think
Yeah,
they,
that's the thing. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Skyroth go for the Aghanim, you know, for that double.
Oh, yes. Oh,
They
yeah.
can go for the
Aghanim's-
double.
the AoE silence and the double
Yeah.
or the
Yeah.
essentially I think it makes most of the spells work.
I think it. Yeah, I think it's depends on how many heroes in the vicinity. So if say they group up, I think you'll see
Yeah.
5 Mystic Plays or something like that.
Yeah, that's quite strong. And funny enough, that's
Yeah.
probably what they need because they don't have too much AoE.
Yeah.
You know, obviously Spectre hasn't gone for the Radiance build as well, so you know they do probably need a pickup like that to
Yeah.
switch things up. Oh, we see a bit of a duel
Ooh.
here.
Oh, it's an instant deletion on the ogre.
Yeah, unfortunately, this Legion Commander is actually looking so scary right now with that BKB and Blade Mail.
Yeah. But it's I think it's still looking alright for Noobs with Boobs. Because, I mean, they're using those BKBs now. They're not getting the kill on the spec. Once
Yeah.
the spec comes online, the BKBs aren't gonna help much.
Yeah, look, Spectre with, funny enough, hitting level 20 is actually quite a big spike. 400 HP and almost finishing Scotty. I think if they
Yeah.
wait for that timing, make a play, get a burst on someone, and then take that fight. Because then that AoE damage with the illusions will come through.
Dire's middle tower's under attack.
No, we'll see. We'll see what Noobs with Boobs does.
Yeah.
This'll come in handy.
At the moment, it's still just a bit rough for them, but I still think if they can rate enough space for the spec can actually, you know, turn this game around.
Definitely. You know, I don't know if we spoke about this earlier, but Scotty, funny enough, also goes through BKB if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, so that, you know, as you mentioned, Legion Commander has a BKB, but you know, Spectre can't deal with that to an extent. And do they have the Heaven's Halberds up yet, though? I know
didn't.
Night Stalker was building it.
Let's check. Night Stalker has not got it up. No, it's gone.
Okay.
Decided to go for BKB instead.
All right. Yeah, I'm alright with that as well. I think, you know, I do like the Heaven's Halberd though. You know, I was quite a fan of that. I think BKB is still quite a good option.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have to wait and see.
I think it's a bit greedy. The Shadow Shaman gonna go for the Agnums now. I think it's a bit greedy.
Yeah, that is
so
a bit greedy.
I do feel they need utility items. You know, just something that just help him sustain a little bit. Like in the fights.
Yeah, look, it does have a, funny enough, has an Aether Lens and a Glimmer Cape, so, you know, it's actually looking alright in terms of farm for this Shadow Shaman.
Yeah.
But I think you are right, it might be a bit greedy, but if they manage to get it up, it is kind of adding to their team fight, which is something they've been struggling with. You know, but, you know, it's gonna take a lot for this Shaman to get it.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, in fights, he just absolutely gets deleted. Can't really do much. I mean, he might get a shackle off, maybe the wards, but other than that, it's just
I think the big thing is getting that hex off on, like, you know, Alina or a Wind Ranger, you know, because that allows your Night Stalker and your Sky to do work.
but that's still a bit difficult though because with all the BKBs, so
Yeah,
it's
no,
difficult.
well, that's why I say, you know, the Hex is probably their best option because it's just
Yeah.
instant. But we'll see, you know, obviously.
Primeless Relic, Illusion's Cape, Princess Knife, all coming. Wow, what are these drops, man?
Yeah, we're seeing the big guns come out here with these neutral items.
Wow.
Oh.
I'll never get that lucky.
Yeah, no, I mean, funny enough, even like some of the tier 3 items, I mean, Telescope, let's see what else. We do see Night Stalker doesn't have one yet. I think it's coming out in the career. Yeah, the Illusion Cape.
I saw a quickly enchant being picked up, but has anybody picked it up?
I know Princess Knife is on this Wind Ranger. In fact, oh, the BKB gets popped and Legion Combat doesn't quite get the jewel there. Man.
That's a win. That's a win. Oh, but the Specs Illusions are starting to do some damage now.
Yeah, oh, and the Omni Slash coming through. Unfortunately, didn't.
What?
I don't think. I think he thought that the Spec actually popped onto one of the heroes there.
Oh wow. Okay.
Very unfortunate though.
Oh no, it wasn't. He's got what? No, it wasn't Omni Slash. That was his
was that a
Aghanims.
Quickswift?
He's got his Aghanims up already. Holy crap.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a little scary though now, because obviously with the Deso, with the Battle Fury, those Quickswifts are gonna be.
Ogre gonna get dueled up with the Laguna Blade. That's a very good combo though. I'm just seeing this now. You know, the duel into the Laguna Blade. That's actually sick.
No, it's very good. You know, obviously, Ogre's tanky and they're absolutely destroying Ogre. But you know, it's just because of the amount of pure damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's magic damage still. Obviously, if she gets Aghanims, it'll go to pure damage.
Lina picking up the pipe now.
That's a bit interesting. You know, the thing with the Radiant News with Moves is they've got a very balanced form of damage. You know, magic, physical. I think pure damage comes from Spectre's passives.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, it looks like they are going to get a Roshan here.
Yeah, it's tough, but they still haven't picked off the Spec yet in a while. So, and I mean, sitting with Blade Mail, Matistar, Ioscotty, going for Abyssal next. I mean, it's getting items.
Look, Abyssals, one of the things I think that they should have gone for on the Night Stalker potentially as well.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that Juggernaut doesn't like it, Wind Ranger doesn't like it, Lina doesn't like it. So I think it's a very good option. I like the fact that, because Spectre's one of them that can get on top of them instantly. So very interesting pickup, and I would be, you know, from Nemesis' side, they need to deal with that. Maybe some Lotus Orbs or something.
Yeah. We'll see what happens here. They managed to take Rush. Who is the Agnes? Oh, they just won. On the Juggernaut.
Yeah. I would have thought maybe give it to the Wind. You know, because Juggernaut is reasonably survivable here. Does have the Aghanim Scepter. You know, he's got the Swift Slash and the Omni Slash.
The Quick Swift.
The Quick Swift.
Oh, the leveler just dropped for Legion now. Oh, that is.
I think Legion sent it back, but do you think Juggernaut will pick that up?
If Juggernaut picks it up, that'll be outstanding for him. I don't think. I think with that level, I think he's just gonna be unstoppable.
Yeah, look, the Omni Slashes are gonna output so much. Yeah, it's coming out to Juggernaut now.
Yeah.
Juggernaut does actually have the Spell Prism now, which, you know, is 20% cooldown reduction on your Quick Swift.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment, sorry, I keep forgetting. You know, people get confused when we're mispronouncing that name.
Yeah, it's a Swift Slash.
Swift Slash.
Swift.
You know, I never used to have an issue with saying it, right? And so,
sorry, man.
Oh man.
Oh man, but yeah, I mean, just look at the attack speed. These attack speed now, I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's like 0.46 of a second.
Yeah, we see a bit of a smoke up here coming from News with Boobs. See, they're gonna run into Nemesis here. We'll see what they can do though.
That's the thing. What can they do now? They're gonna run a Lina. Find a Lina. Lina immediately gonna use up the Ogre. They tried to hold it back, but I mean, the damage coming through from the winner on the background, taking out this Night Stalker. But I mean, what's gonna be dropped? But this is so much damage coming through from the it's a team win. Yeah, no, that was just
Unfortunately, Juggernaut just that Omni Slash I mean, that was a lot of damage because it looked alright. You know, the Spectre was doing the damage. The Desolate damage was coming through. You know, the Blade Mail damage was there. Just unfortunately, the Omni Slash is right now it's just doing too much.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they just gave too much space for this Juggernaut. Oh,
Yeah, I think you're right. You know, obviously Juggernaut did go Battle Fury, and that's kind of what we thought would happen. You know, if he's able to abuse that, he would be able to get up stuff like the Aghanim Scepter and Basher and those things. Obviously, the Desor, I think he could have maybe gone for something else there, but you know, it's still good against Night Stalker. It's still good against those fishier heroes.
I mean, that's just two sets of racks done, and they're not going to stop there. They're going to go for the third one now, and I don't think Lewis with Boots can stop him.
Yeah, unfortunately, look at that damage. Obviously, the leveler gives you plus 25% building damage. So, and
Yeah.
I mean, there's Desos and quite a lot of dual damage on this Legion. So, well,
I mean, they jump immediately straight onto the Ogre. Ogre does a standard charge melt. They don't pay attention to the Sky Jinker, so Sky just going to melt. I think that's just game, honestly.
yeah. And I think
don't see. Yes, GG.
Yeah, the GGs come out. They don't have buybacks. Unfortunately, obviously losing the Raxes was probably a bit tough for them. But yeah, GG. That is game 1 for this match. Obviously, a new Nemesis pulling off game 1. This is a best of 3, guys. So Noobs with Hooves will be able to restrat and rethink about how they want to take game number 2.
I mean, they were looking good. Like the beginning stage of the game, they were looking good. They got their, like, you know, the couple of kills, Sky Chicken, you know, getting those triple kills. But unfortunately, once this Juggernaut just came online, yeah, I mean,
unfortunately,
he finished this game 11 for 0. I mean, that was a bit rough.
It was an interesting game, you know. Obviously, Skywrath Mage did make the space. You know, we saw Spectre getting the items, but unfortunately, you know, as you mentioned earlier, the Juggernaut just seemed to get so much out of the lane.
Yeah, that was just rough. But I mean, let's see what they do, what they decide to go for the second game. And who knows? Maybe they're also just filling that team, and they could just potentially win the next 2 games.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be interesting. Obviously, best of 3s are interesting in that regard. You know, it's you know, they can sit about and think about this. You know, obviously they picked up an early Juggernaut. Maybe that's something you just take out. You know, obviously, you know, as we were saying in the draft, maybe Wind is just a comfort pick for them because it you know, it wasn't the best matchup, but you know, if the player's comfortable in the hero, it's you know, they can make it work.
Who knows? Maybe News and Boop saw, you know, something is that they can take to the next game. Maybe, like, you know, banning out the Wind Ranger, banning out the Juggernaut. You know, I mean, it's not just they didn't. It's not they didn't play well or anything. It's just that they got out form. They just got out form.
No, 100%. And funny enough, you know, Spectre did have the farm, but I think the other cores maybe ran out of farm. You know, so Nightstalker had a good start, but unfortunately had a bit of a tough game and wasn't able to snowball with that. You know, didn't quite manage to finish off the Heaven's Halberd and kind of felt like it needed to pivot onto a BKB, which you know, was a bit more of an expensive item and couldn't quite finish that. So I think they managed to get the space for the Spectre, but at the cost of some of the other cores.
Yeah.
But you know, that's something that they can look at for game 2. Obviously, you know, you said earlier they had a good start to that game. That was, you know, they came out the gates fighting. You know.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but rough. I mean, a bit of a, you know, knock. You know, you don't want to really go out like that. But I mean,
losing game 1 isn't always the best. You know, because it puts you in the place where you have to pull out all the stops. But that's what we want to see, you know. We want to see all the stops being pulled out. We want to see the cheeky strats coming through. We want to see the crazy plays. So, you know, that's what I'm looking forward to. And I think, Crispy, we might see it this game.
Oh, we might just. I mean, this it's only the first game of Noobs with Boobs. They showed what they can do. So, you know, just a little bit of Euro swap arounds, and who knows? They might just bring us a win here.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be interesting. Obviously, we saw that funny enough, just to draw a comparison here, so the gold lead actually only started once they lost that team fight top. You know, and that was a good 20 minutes into the game. You know,
Yeah.
so there was no difference between those two teams at that point. So, you know, if maybe they can just transition how they're going to play the late game, you know, take out the jug, maybe pick up something like a Sven, you know, it kind of puts Nemesis in the position where they got to be like, oh, what do we do now? You know, we don't have the late game. They're kind of strong in the early game, so we need to kind of play to the mid game. You know, and then it kind of opens things up. Like, how is the game going to go? It's like a bit of it's open. You know, it makes the game open to either team.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. I mean, game 1 down. Nemesis taking the first round. But yeah, I mean, it's by no means over just yet. So let's
Yeah.
go.
100%. It looks like the teams are just getting ready, so we should be jumping into that shortly. We're just gonna get Nemesis in here.
Right, while we're just waiting, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Not a problem. Alright guys, so that is game 1 of this best of 3 done. There is going to be another match and potentially a game 3. So let's see if Noobs can pull it off. You know, I'm always up for a game 3, so I'm looking forward to a solid match this game and a good game 3. But Nemesis looking quite good. Obviously having improved from playing in quite a few tournaments previously, and yeah, so it's going to be interesting. Looks like Nemesis are joining up, guys, so we should be getting into this match shortly. There's obviously this time they won't be it is going to be manual. We're just sorting out the lobby quick, guys, so we will be right back with you guys shortly. Alrighty, it looks like the teams are in. We just need to switch them up. They need to swap sides. Alrighty. Crispy, are you there?
Yes, I am. Yeah, we
Alright.
can go.
Sorry, I need to just swap the sides. I don't know if you know how to do that.
I think they need to do it, don't they?
Alright, let me just let them know.
There should be a button for them to click to swap teams, swap it around.
Yeah, I thought there would be.
Yeah, but I think it's for them though. They need to do it.
Alright, we'll just make them switch sides manually. Alrighty, there we go.
There we go.
Okay, they're gonna do it manually. Awesome stuff. Oh wait, I can see the button now. Why can I see it now? It wasn't there before, because that's I thought it was gonna be there. Alrighty. You know, I think they just need to get their 2 players out of the one side. There we go. Come on, Origag. There we go. Oh man. Awesome stuff, guys. That was game 1. Nemesis did take it. Very close match. We are going to be jumping into game 2 shortly. It does look like the teams are ready.
Change your logo. Change logo. Change logo. Go.
Alrighty, just getting confirmation from the teams that they're ready. We did get a read, going ready. Awesome stuff, guys. We're going to be jumping into game number 2. This is a best of 3, so it is match point to Nemesis, but we'll see what NWB does this match. I think let's jump into it, guys. We've got a draft on our hands. This is game 2. Everything on the line here. This is upper bracket. So the winner of this will stay in upper bracket. The loser will move down to lower bracket. So very important if they want to do an upper bracket run. This is an important match.
All right, let's see what if Noobs can bring us back, or if Nemesis is gonna carry on with the domination.
Oh, dire team ban.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We do see, as expected, the Juggernaut being banned out. I like that ban a lot. And you can't leave it. You know, a team like Nemesis will probably first phase it. And I think just because it's so important and very, you know, something that they feel comfortable with.
Yeah,
10
definitely.
seconds to pick
But yeah, I'm happy with that ban on the Juggernaut.
Radiant team ban.
We'll see the ban on the Leech coming from Nemesis now. It's always a good. I mean, it's always a good ban on the Leech.
Yeah, no Lich Grimstroke combos here. No,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah, no, get that out.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm happy with Lich. Obviously, Lich doesn't have to pair with the Grimstroke.
10 seconds to pick your
You know, and same with Grimstroke. Technically, we saw the Pugna earlier today with the Grimstroke, which is quite something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was just, you know, that. That was just
Yeah.
awesome.
No, that
Wow.
was quite something. I mean,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, they had the Lich as well. I mean,
Yes.
so that was a lot of damage. We see Veno getting banned out. That's quite an interesting one. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Veno is very meta, or at least was in the previous meta. But we haven't seen Veno in quite a while.
No, because in the previous tournament he always got banned. Or not
Yeah,
chosen at
no,
all.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, no, it got banned so much. But I think it's slightly fallen out of favor a bit.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I still like the Venom. I mean, he provides a lot. He can still provide a lot. I mean, with all the slows and the damage of the time and all that, but he just does seem to be favoring.
Yeah, I think you're right. But nonetheless, good first phase ban. You know, you don't want to get caught out by something like that. So we'll see what they decide to do here.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, an Underlord again. Moves with boobs. Just don't want to play against this Underlord.
Yeah, look, I see that quite a teams are prioritizing banning that out. I'm not 100% sure on that. There might be meta. You know, it is an oppressive hero though, so you know you don't want to play against that.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we see a lion. When last have you seen a lion?
I've seen quite a lot of lion in pubs and stuff. You know, it's been off the meta in the pro scene for a bit. But you know, I mean, if you build up enough stacks on that ulti, it can absolutely destroy people.
That's the thing. I did some research the other day. Lion has one of the worst win rates in Dota.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I thought it was just me that had a bad win rate on it.
No. Statistically, the chances of a team winning with a lion in their team is like, it's like 30% or something like that.
Yeah. No.
That's a bad line is at the moment.
Look, lion does take a bit of skill. But you know, I think it does have a good toolkit. You know, stuns, control. You know, obviously mana drain's quite good, especially against illusion heroes. And then obviously the burst damage from the ulti.
Yeah,
The hero is very slow and not particularly tanky. Which is a challenge.
You better pick your hero.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I think the reason why he's doing so bad is everybody plays to get that stack. To get that ulti on the
that's
stack.
true.
But the thing is, the ulti, it doesn't work out to be good at all because his ulti at level 1 is so long. By the time you get another finger up, you only get 2 stacks. It's already like what 15 minutes into the game or what? Well, maybe longer. And you will never get the full stacks that you want online.
Yeah, unless you go like a midline. But that's a bit too cheesy. I think that's you know, that is a cheesy. Look, midline can work. I've seen it before. But you know, I think it's too risky, especially in a match like this. Unless it's something you do and you practice, because that could catch a team completely off guard. But we see Nemesis going for that Superman. They love picking up their support, their cores, very early on here.
But up against an Undying?
Look,
I think,
just Undying, it's alright, but you know, if they pair it with something like, you know, I don't know, an Ursa or something that outputs damage, then you're in trouble.
I think it's a very good pickup though against the Sven.
Yeah.
Just the zombies, the tombstone, just gonna slow the Sven down
Yeah.
quite a bit.
No, he's got a
Sven
good
not gonna be
toolkit.
able. They're gonna have to focus that tombstone before they actually take any fights. Otherwise, the zombies are just gonna shade him. But
Yeah, no, and he's a good laner against someone like a Sven and a Crystal Maiden.
it's always
Because
good
he-
against strength heroes. Sorry.
Yeah, no, he naturally just builds up that strength, and the damage that the output just doesn't do a lot. So, and you know, as he steals the strength, he gets damage. So someone like Crystal Maiden just cannot trade with him.
definitely.
You know, it like kind of tickles him with the auto attacks, but you know, obviously,
Team ban.
you know, Sven at a later stage, sure, you know, can deal with Undying, but earlier on, it's
Yeah.
going to be a challenge.
We'll see what. Oh yeah, there's a lot they can go with Undying.
Yeah,
It all depends on what the players want to play. So,
yeah,
but we'll see. We'll see. Storm Spirit and Places Void getting banned up by noobs with boobs, and well, right click is being banned up by Nemesis with Lifestealer and Anti-Mage.
yeah. No, I think that's good. Funny enough, I would like to see, just going back to this potential offlane Undying, or Pos 4, is potentially a Viper, if it's still in.
Oh yeah,
Because not only are you just going to bring their HP down, but the ability to harass from range, you know, against a melee core is quite something.
yeah.
You know, even
Like
like a
definitely.
Pugna could do well there.
Yeah, but you make a point. You make a good point there with you know, with a. It could be any like you know any range, core, because that Crystal Maiden is never going to get close enough to harass that range core because Undying is just going to steal the strength away and she's going to tickle. She's not going
Yeah.
to take a chance to go in. So,
Yeah,
Um,
look, this looks like a bit of a challenge for Crystal Maiden in this game so far. You know, obviously it was a very good game last game. I think this one's slightly harder. You know, they have
Yeah.
the stuns to stop the ulties, and you have an Undying that you do not want running near you.
yeah,
But
definitely.
I think once Sven gets BKB, then the game might change up. From what we see so far, obviously Snapfire being banned out, Void being banned out, I think those are good heroes. Slark would have been quite interesting, and Anti-Mage as well. We've seen Anti-Mage become more popular over the past couple of patches.
I mean, it's not one of the easiest heroes to play. I mean, it requires a lot of farm to actually do something. And I see a lot of people pick Anti-Mage expecting to get a kill at level 6. You know, you it's not possible unless you got help, obviously. But I mean, if you're trying to go for that solo pick off, you're not going to get that pick off because you need a lot of items.
Yeah, and we see an axe being picked up. You know, bit of an interesting one. I think that's probably more comfort pick right now. I would say it's alright against Lion and Undying, but you know they don't have the best attack speed.
Yeah.
You know, but it is a strong hero. We've seen quite a lot of teams prioritize it, just because the dunk is so good. The ulti, Culling Blade, very very potent. As well.
Oh, there's the Viper. You called it. You
Yeah.
said it'd be nice with the Undying.
No, funny enough, I think it's you know. Look, I'm not a fan of Viper. I never have been since I started playing Dota. But that is a good lane. In my opinion, I think that's a good lane.
Definitely. I mean, I think the Enigma.
We're gonna see the black holes. They crispy.
Black hole!
Yeah, we're gonna need some hectic black hole calls there.
Oh man, this is gonna be good. But yeah, with the Viper, that Crystal Maiden and Sven not gonna have a good lane at all.
Yeah, look, we'll see how they decide to play it. I think you know they're gonna have to sack a lane to that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
I would say potentially put Enigma there, because Enigma can survive there and just keep eating a creep with the Eidolons. And we see that NWB did go back for the Spectre.
Yeah.
Seems like a comfort pick, and I think Spectre did well there. You know, I think it
Yeah,
was.
Okay.
Who was on Spectre? I can't remember which player.
I can't remember. I
Alright,
honestly can't remember.
Alright, but whoever played it did a very good job in the game once, so I think, you know, going back to that is quite a good idea.
Yeah.
You know, if I think it was a bit of a challenge, obviously, with the Juggernaut, but this game it looks a bit better.
Yes.
You know, I don't think Sven deals as well against a Spectre as a Juggernaut does. So
I mean, Spectre also got, I mean, to counter, Superman, I mean, he's
Yeah.
obviously going to go with the illusions, the
Yeah.
Manta style, and all that. So can he just break that?
And-
Yeah, better.
Spectre's one of the tankiest late game cores in the game.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, as we saw, Spectre was essentially surviving that last fight with the whole team hitting Spectre.
Yeah.
Um,
Definitely, and she was doing a ton of damage as well
Yeah.
to the arena. So,
I mean, the blade mail with the dispersion and you know the illusions. It's a lot of AOE damage.
Yeah.
It's like weird. It's like AOE targeted damage as well. It's but it's like everyone in a specific radius.
yeah. Ooh, man. All right. Final pick for Noobs with Boobs. Any guesses?
They need a mid. I'm gonna go with PA.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go with PA.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Oh man, I called it, dude. I said called that one.
So it looks like maybe Viper will be going mid then.
Look, I gotta be honest.
PA.
I did not expect the PA.
Yeah, I think it's, I mean,
I think
that's,
it's
yes.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I think it's a little bit greedy.
Look,
with
I
the
think they
spec.
can get away with it if they go like Phase Boots Deso. BKB, that's it. Like,
Yeah.
you know, the Battle Fury, I think is going to be a bit rough.
Oh,
Yeah, and I think Nemesis realized that, and they're going for a bit more early game. They've got quite a bit of push there with the Enigma and the Pugna. But
Ooh.
nevertheless, PA with a Deso BKB, I mean, I'm not going to say that that should be enough for them to take the game, but it is,
Yeah.
Nemesis have to be scared of that.
oh, that Enigma set. I like it.
Yeah. That
like
funny. I've got some of those items for the axe. I love that as well.
Oh, shame. Kitty has no items for Phantom.
Well, no, they might
Bro,
have selected. Oh no, they did select, but
No,
Crystal
she has,
Maiden
she
also
has.
doesn't. I don't think.
It's
has.
fine. I'll donate some.
Oh man, I don't even know if I have any items.
I got the corner, so I don't really need the other items. So.
Oof, flexing there, dude. With the Crystal Maiden Arcana, right? Not the.
No, the PA. The PA.
Oh, the PA. Okay.
I had
Already.
all the Arcana and I sold them for some.
Oh, all of them. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I sold them for some stupid reason. Anyway.
Alrighty, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going into game number 2. This is the second match of the best of 3. Nemesis did take game 1, but you know, Noobs with Boobs are gonna get into this game and kick back and not go down without a fight.
Definitely.
Okay. It was nasty. On the Spectre.
Wasn't
That's a pos 1 they call.
Yeah, I'm a bit skeptical with the the spec and the PA pickup, but I feel they can make it work. I feel the PA comes a little bit more online, quicker online than what Sven does.
Yeah.
Just with the ulti, with that crit.
The challenge is it's mid PA versus a Pugna, which I'm not a big fan of. I think PA it will struggle, but mid PA should be able to come online a bit quicker than a safe lane PA. And obviously if PA gets a bit out of control in mid, then it's a problem for Nemesis. It's like the Juggernaut scenario from the last game.
But it's up to this Pugna to stop this PA though.
Yeah, which technically should be alright, but we'll have to wait and see.
Okay, we're gonna see the contest, the battles of the ruins. Gotta be careful here, rotations coming through. 3 coming bottom now, stand up onto that Undying. Should be able to get out there. No call, it's just the Battle Hunger that's gonna do some damage. And just gonna right click away on the this Undying trying to steal some strength with the decay.
Yeah,
I think that should
actually.
be enough.
Yeah, got 8 strength there. Not too bad.
Easy.
I mean, tanking that, like, when I was watching that engagement, I saw them go on the Undying, and then I was thinking, ooh, I don't know if they can get that Undying. Spectre might have been the target, but, they backed very quickly, so it was probably not a kill for either of them.
Yeah. I mean, Axe and a Enigma.
Yeah, so funny enough, this is this a? I mean, this is definitely a support Enigma, but
that's weird.
went for
He
Malices.
He played what's it? He played Legion in the last game.
Did he? Okay, maybe. But
Yeah.
funny enough, didn't go for the Eidolons, which is a bit strange. The demonic conversion.
Do you think maybe the Axe is just to support this game? No, he's got the Quelling Blades.
Well, no, I mean, I've seen supports with Quelling Blades. I'm starting to think that this is a support axe.
Oh, he doesn't have call yet, so he won't be able to. Yeah, this might be a support Axe, eh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that. So I think we'll figure it out a bit later. But it looks like we do see that the Sven is actually having an alright lane here so far. Is up against this Lion and the Viper. Which, funny enough, I thought the Undying would be with the Viper, but I
Yeah.
think, Undying is alright in the bottom lane, It's good against an axe.
Yes. But yeah, you just don't want the Sven to get out of control. Though. I'm worried about the Sven. The rest is all squishy besides the Axe, but I think Axe is just going to be the initiator.
Yeah.
The Sven gets this online. Well, we immediately see first blood going bottom onto the Undying actually.
Yeah, they had the obviously they had the Eidolons there, they had the call, I'm assuming, or was it counter helix? Oh, he went for counter helix. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's Undying, pos 5. Obviously, is a very mana-intensive hero. Okay, lag. When I saw CAD come out, I was like, this is something new.
Cag.
Yeah. These lanes are a bit strange. I think, from both sides, it's a bit of a tough safe lane for each of them.
Yeah, no, I think both teams are going to struggle a little bit with the pickups that they're up against.
Yeah.
The chords are going to struggle a little bit. But I feel
500,000 ping.
PA. Oof. I feel the PA. I mean, it's off to a good start. I think this PA is going to come online very quickly.
Yeah.
If they can keep the Sven down for long enough, and this PA can get enough farm, and I think this game's going to be very difficult for Nemesis.
Yeah, I think you're right. But if we look at it, 2 points in Nether Blast. Obviously, PA does not like magic damage, so PA has to be very careful here. Obviously, with Pugna hitting 6 as well, it could be a bit of a challenge. But PA could technically just start rotating. PA is a hard carry, but PA can rotate.
Yes.
Once she gets 6, she can blink and cast dagger for slows, and obviously you have your teammates there. So.
Yep. Definitely. But I think that is the way to go. Once you got your 6, rotate T to maybe go for the Crystal Maiden. Just
because
to get that easy pick
when Pugna hits 6, Pugna's going to look for the PA, and if PA's not mid, Pugna has to run away. But as soon as you take a fight, TP out, go farm somewhere else.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's the way you got to go play this game. You can't this Pugna kill this PA. That's just the thing. I mean, as soon as this Pugna gets a kill on this PA, it's pretty much I won't say over, but
PA can't go back mid at all. But PA does seem to be doing alright here so far.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm just worried. Like you said, I'm worried about that. But we'll see bottom lane again. There's just a little bit of harassment coming out from this Enigma again. But also taking quite a bit of damage though. Gotta be careful. I mean, Enigma can produce so much damage, but also take a lot of damage. I mean, very squishy.
Very squishy hero. It does seem like that the Enigma and the Axe are kind of splitting quite a lot of the farm and XP here. Obviously Enigma has queued up quite a few support items in terms of Glimmer, Blink, and then the BKB.
Yeah.
Axe will be looking for that Blink dagger, I'm assuming.
Yeah. He's first gonna go for. Looks like he's gonna go for the phase boost first.
Alright, but it looks like Spectre's doing alright as well. Obviously Sven is topping that last hit charts, but very closely followed by PA and Spectre here.
Yeah, not bad at all. It's actually they're keeping up. It's quite nicely with the Sven. I'm just worried. I'm worried about 6 when 6 comes out.
On the mid lane, yeah.
Yeah, the mid lane. Sven won't be able to do much at the moment when 6 comes out. This black hole, I'm worried about as well.
Yeah, look. Once they get a couple levels in Tombstone, Spectre ulti, that's when they can start defending these things. But as you mentioned, a black hole to initiate a fight is going to be a challenge. Lion has to be there for the stuns.
Yeah, definitely. Not be caught in that black hole. He needs to stop that black hole as quick as he can.
Yeah, no, it's gonna. Funny enough, it's a lot of pressure on Lion, but Lion has good ways of doing it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a lot of breakers. Lions got the early stun.
Yeah, it technically has. Yeah, so only stunned, but has two ways at least.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I mean, he's got a hex. He's got a hex as well, which is reliable, but his stun is not reliable. It's not a reliable stun.
yeah. At
Unless
least the stun
you-
has further range.
Yeah.
You know, hex is kind of short, which is a bit of a challenge sometimes because I've walked into black holes numerous times because of range issues.
Oh yeah, that's sad when that happens. Like no.
Yeah, the rest of your teammates just like throwing kappas in chat. You know, like what is that teammate doing?
Oh man. But yeah, I mean, PA is not top. I mean, top of the losses, but taking a lot of damage on that Nether Blast. Got to be very
Yeah.
careful. This tower also taking a ton of damage on that Nether
Yeah.
Blast.
We do see that PA hit 6 before the Pugna, which I would say is what PA needed.
Yes.
You know, can stay in lane a bit longer, but potentially needs to rotate. Obviously, Pugna doesn't have mana to potentially kill PA.
No. And we'll see another pulse coming through again.
Yeah, it just seems like there's a bit of issues the side on Nemesis here.
Mm-hmm. Now Pagna is lagging.
Yeah, Pugna is lagging bad.
Yeah, bad. Not
Oh,
bad. Oh man, but yeah, it's gonna be an interesting game. I don't know. I don't want to like call, you know, either side.
Yeah. No,
Who's gonna win
look,
it?
it's gonna be so close. You know.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna come
mean-
down. It's gonna be the same as the first one. It's gonna come down to the farm. Who's gonna get the most farm? I don't know. I mean,
Well,
if the Sven
I
gets a couple
think-
kills,
You know, Nuzuzus have a later game here. You know, not like you know
Yeah.
in their previous match where they just had the Spectre. I mean, they're
Yeah.
sitting with a Spectre PA, so you know
Yeah.
if they go late,
mean,
it's
don't count the Viper out. The Viper dishes a lot of damage as well late game.
yeah. I think I'm just
not late
biased
game,
to
but
Viper's
mid
hero.
mid game, like mid game.
Whenever I
only
play
mid-game.
Viper, it's like it feels like it's up until 10 minutes, you good.
Yeah, the first, yeah.
The rest of the game, Viper. No, I'm joking. We saw a very
No,
good
I
Viper
love
earlier
Viper.
today.
I love a Viper. Man, you don't get that attack speed on him. It's just,
Yeah.
You melt the people. Jeez.
No, it's true, and they don't move. You know, you get a couple
No.
stacks, and I mean they're basically
Yeah.
on a treadmill.
Exactly. And you just start right clicking into death. I mean,
Yeah, no, you
fair
can run
enough, even if
circles.
Your
yeah.
mana, your mana, you're also quite mana dependent on the Viper, but I mean, it's worth it. It's worth.
Yeah, I mean, we do see the mana boots on Vipers sometimes, not always. Earlier today, we did see the mana boots on Viper because Viper wanted to go the utility and magic build, which is was quite good.
Oh, we might. I mean, this Viper might go. I mean, it's still sitting just with boots of speed at the moment. Could essentially go. Might be saving demand. I mean, the way. I mean, it could have got a night item if it was going for trades.
Yeah,
So the way it's looking, it might be a mana boot Viper again.
possibly. I mean, I would like to see that. I think it's probably going to be the damage build, or
think
at
so?
least you know like a Hurricane Pike kind of build.
Okay.
You know, because or potentially Rod of Atos. I mean, you know, they don't have the best stuns, so maybe Rod is an option for them to go.
Oh man. Yeah. So.
Oh,
just wait
getting some
for-
advice there from Gaben.
Yeah.
They may be trying to slay Roshan or setting up an ambush. You
Yeah,
gotta
they
check
may
for
be.
Charlies in the trees. Oh man.
Oh man, yeah. Some of these things of this game advice, some of them are just like, oh, really. All right, as looks
Alright.
like teams are ready. Looks like
Yeah, the thank yous are coming out. The guys are in. Alrighty, both teams have agreed to go, and yeah, we'll be back into this.
what I haven't seen from in this game. What I've seen from is the chat will spam.
Oh yeah. I kind of
haven't
like
seen
the
that.
chat wheel spam in the one game. It reminded me of VP I can't remember which. It was not the last year, but the one before. When they first brought out Lakatard, Matatag, normally.
Oh yeah. Are you sure that's
dude.
not? Are you sure that's not OG? OG spammed the crap out of that.
So it was both of them. But VP were
Okay.
flamed because they did it so much. You know, they got bad press about it, kind of.
Why? Come on,
Yeah,
OG,
no.
OG's done it for 2 years straight and spammed the crap
Hmm.
out of it. And now it's just ending.
So I mean, I was kind of enjoyed that. It brought
Yeah.
back some good memories of those TIs.
As you see, well, Axe, you don't see this anymore, but Axe just keeps skipping now.
Yep, I think you can do
He's
it.
enough. He's done with the lane. It's like, I'm done with it now. Come
Yeah.
try to stop me.
And I think Enigma could just leave now. You know, Enigma
Yeah.
can jungle. I think they can kind of chase the Axe, but you know, it's not. Axe can always just come back.
Yeah, no, he's gonna come back. He'll just regen up a little bit and then wait for the next creep wave and just probably skip it again. I mean, they got
Yeah.
wards down there, so they can see what they got there. Top lane, just the fight coming through.
Oh,
Just
there's
stand up, spin a little bit. Oh, but nice gonna be in trouble. Double stun coming through there. Excellent Sven. He might be able to get out of live. Nope. Bugs now rotating him up onto the Lion. But there's Viper in a lot of trouble now with the Bugner rotation. The other block's gonna connect and they have the damage to bring him down. Are they gonna dive this? I would expect they dive this. The other block's gonna come through. Not gonna connect. Oh, but nope. Life Drain is there and it will secure the off the Viper. Viper doing quite well there to get out of most of that, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
not gonna be enough to stay alive.
Space created.
Yeah,
space
created.
created.
That's all. I mean,
Like-
PA's free farming mid now. I mean, come on.
Yeah. No, it was very good from the Viper there to make that space because you know I think Viper was going to be in trouble there no matter what.
Yeah.
Um, But you know PA
But I mean,
has got phase boost now, has got a full magic wand up, and
Hmm.
I would suspect a Deso could be something else. I hope it's not a Battle Fury. I think Battle Fury could work,
No.
but you need a lot of space.
yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you kind of gotta think to yourself. I'm at the 8-minute mark now. I don't have boots. My farm's not looking that good too. I got Battle Fury. Is Battle Fury a good idea or not?
Mm.
At that point, I would say Battle Fury. If you're gonna go Battle Fury, you're only gonna get it. The way it's
we
going,
see
you're only gonna
DD
get it
being
like
picked
top
up.
20.
Oh, Pugna actually
Ooh.
saw that DD getting picked up, but couldn't see the PA. So.
Oh, lucky.
Pugna doesn't know the PA picked it up because Pugna went back to check top. But
Oh
should,
no.
I don't know if
It's
PA will
easy
go
to
here.
miss. You jump
The crit
off.
as well.
Oh, immediate crit. Oh, one right kill. She
Whoa.
picked it up.
I mean, Lion rotated for that, but I don't think they expected Pugna to die like that. Wow, that was a big kill for
Wow.
them.
That is very, very big. I mean, a kill for the PAs earlier, rotation bottom.
they could make a play here.
The Dying will fall to the Battle Hunger. They're gonna go straight on his axe. PA's gonna try to slow. Yep, they're gonna come through. Gonna jump on it. Yes, and one more right. Oh, the damage from the PA now with the double damage.
That's
that is
DD. Wow.
very good. That is very good. They might even go on Enigma. Oh, the damage going through.
Unfortunately, did lose the
Elephant.
DD there.
Yeah, Maleficent, unfortunately, gonna take now. Don't dive. What are you doing? Oh no! What are you doing?
Oh, man.
Look at the kill, but you're gonna sacrifice your life for.
Or maybe wand. Oh, just not in
No.
time. Oh man, that's unfortunate. But still a good play. Technically
good.
picked up Pugna mid, picked up Undying and Enigma. So that's like 3 kills.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know about diving so aggressively just for that extra kill, but
Yeah, it was a bit of aggressive, but overall a nice
Mhm.
play.
yeah, definitely. Bugner is gonna spot the spec here, but I don't think not gonna initiate on it. Gotta be careful. Bugner's gonna be bottom now with the black hole still not up yet, nearly. Yeah, but Undying unfortunately gonna die there to the life drain from
Yeah,
Bugner.
this Pugna is just outputting so much damage right now. Oh, but they do get a return kill into this axe. Wow. Okay, that was
yeah.
the Viper and the Lion.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Viper dishes out a lot of damage. But the Sven is catching up a farm now. He's been left alone.
Yeah. Sven's looking
So
alright.
he's-
Do you think Sven's going for Midas here?
Midas, possibly, yeah. I mean, he's got the gloves now, so.
I've
it's
seen a
possible.
couple Sven Midases recently.
I mean, you want to get to your eggs as quick as you can.
Yeah.
You want that initiate. You know, you want to fly and initiate.
Yeah.
So, Midas is not bad. I mean, it's not doing too bad. It's not a bad pickup.
Yeah, you're right. Look, it's you know, obviously he needs to get it the timing very soon. I don't think
Yeah.
he can keep you know, he can't you know, get it too late.
Yeah.
Oh, we're seeing a bit of initiation onto PA.
Yeah.
But actually just manages to walk that one off.
Gotta be careful though. That another one. Just gotta be careful with that. That tower will drop now. Don't show yourself if you're gonna die. If you do, bottom lane, they're gonna try go. Nope. Black hole is up there, so gotta be very wary. Expecting to try go on. This Enigma is gonna drop the black hole. He does. He catches all three of them, but there's no follow-up damage with the lion. Will manage. All gets down to one, but they do manage to bring down the Enigma. But this making a bit of trouble here now. He runs. Oh, this axe. You might have overstepped your welcome. The zombies are gonna eat you alive, but. Were they able to keep him alive? Oh, no, he does fall, but return kick from the Bugner. But Bugner might be in a little bit of damn problem now. This is so slowed up. But Bomber right click shoot to the chick. Will he be able to? Oh, no, it's just take off the poison damage. What?
Oh man, unfortunately he decrept and took a bit extra damage there.
Oh.
But yeah, bit of a you know, that fight was long for a lane fight. I mean, that was quite something. And we do see PA is going for Deso. And actually almost has it, which is quite good.
I like that. Lion, gotta be careful here. TM gonna come around, gonna stand him up, freeze him, but not gonna. Sven decides to run away. Not enough mana to do anything, so bit of a wise play there.
Yeah, look, fingers up. You know, you don't want to dive if that comes to that. And you know he's hitting a point where he needs to farm quickly. Has 4 points in his cleave. He's got his Midas. You know, so I kind of like that play.
Yeah, he's popping his ult in now, just doing quickly farm his groups up. Do you think we're going to see Mars Commanders?
I don't think so. Okay. I think with the Midas pickup, you know, it seems a bit... I don't know. If it was like, you know, maybe 10 minutes into the game, maybe.
Okay.
But, you know, going Midas and then Mask and then Echo, you know, you're delaying your items at that point.
So 4-man rotation bottom. Who they go on here? That's the question. The Pugner's gonna see the Specs. Specs have got Blade Mail up already, and it's gonna return the damage, but they're not gonna be enough to bring it down. Or they're gonna chase. Yeah, the call will come through, and this will be easy down for the axe to get. But PA is here now as well, but it doesn't look like he's gonna get any return kill, do it? Oh no, Pugner might be in a lot of trouble.
Oh.
What? They're gonna go into Undying. Oh, this time will come through the CM and a world of pain now with the tower just crap out of the dagger will come through onto the with the blink and gonna bring down Enigma as well. I mean, these fights are going so well for noobs with boobs at the moment.
Yeah, no, they're certainly coming together. Obviously, I think you know, Pugner going onto the Spectre with Blade Mail was a bit of a challenge. You know that you know, as much as he outputs huge magic, you know that Blade Mail is just returning 80%.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, unfortunately, Axel managed to get the call off and kill the Spec. But I mean, this PA is 4 for 1, and I mean, let's look at Deso up now. So gonna have the Deso up right now. So, I mean, this is not what you want.
Well,
at like 15 minutes.
You know, PA doesn't have BKB, so I think they have to make it. You know, they got to start making plays. You know, because I think Pugner is still looking kind of good. But as you said, you know, it's slowly getting to that point where, you know, it's not good. You know,
no,
it will be tough for them to pull this map back.
But we will see how Nemesis responds to this. I mean, obviously they have no idea now. The P has the Desolator. Looked like she wanted, to rotate bottom, but don't think, maybe. Yep, it looks like she's still gonna commit the bottom. Let's see where they go on here though. That's the question. Who do you go? I would say, there we go. The zombies will be dropped down. Black Hole not gonna be committed yet, but the team and the Pugners here, they've got to be very careful. Black Hole might just come very soon. We're gonna be careful. Black Hole not gonna be committed now. It does. They're not gonna get the one. Unfortunately, no one else is gonna be there. But the ulti for CM, we could do a little bit of damage to this. Specs is gonna fall. PA also taking a bit of damage. Gotta be very, very careful. Gonna run out of Viper Shot. Gonna connect onto the Pug is gonna try to TP out there, but nope. Just turns around and life drains the Viper, but it's not gonna be enough. PA's gonna come in and just correct the crap out of the Pugner.
Yeah, oh man.
Wow.
What a fight. I mean, it looked alright for Nemesis there at one point, you know. We saw that the Black Hole did come out, they killed Undying. They ended up bringing down Spectre, which is, you know, still a good task for them.
Yeah.
You know, slow down that farm. But unfortunately, they're losing the Pugner in the team fights, which is a challenge.
Definitely. But I mean, I feel if that Black Hole can just land it on another person, another like 1 hero,
the fight might have changed. But
Look-
because we saw PA taking a lot of damage in that fight
Yeah.
as well, and managed to get out there.
I'm surprised
Um,
PA got out actually.
Yeah.
We do
and
see
then, yeah.
Sven is still farming actually.
Who's
So he
this?
wasn't in that
Oh,
fight.
Sven. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, this is the same as the Juggernaut. He doesn't fight. He doesn't fight if he's comfortable until he's ready to fight.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got Echo Saber up already. I mean, it's only been like what 2-3 minutes, and he's already got Echo Saber up. Okay,
Yeah.
he's got Handle Midas, but
Yeah.
yes, he's
Look,
gone.
I think at this point they can probably force an issue, the side of
Yeah.
noobs with boobs, and I think that's
Yeah.
what they're doing grouping here. You know, keep this pressure on.
Oh.
Oof.
Did he intentionally to miss that? Did he misclick it, or was it intentionally just onto a creep?
I didn't see what the stun.
Yeah, I don't know. It looked like, I don't know. I mean, Pierre was standing
we're
right
seeing
there.
a bottom
and he-
fight bottom.
Oh. I mean, they managed. Well, they're gonna pick off this Undying once again with the Nether Blasters coming through, but Viper's here. Damage again.
Oh!
So does the team and the axe. Oh.
Do you see that crit onto that Crystal Maiden? Wow.
Yeah. Wow, this PA is just getting out of control.
Yeah, we do see PA. It looks like PA is actually going back for the Battle Fury, which is interesting. I didn't actually think
Oh,
about
well,
that.
I mean, she's doing so well now. I mean, she's 7 for 1. She's getting that gold. Why not?
Yeah, no, I mean, she's actually kind of close to it, which is the scary
Yeah.
thing. But you know, we'll still need that BKB. But once
Yeah.
she gets Battle Fury, it should happen very quickly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And obviously, the
Um,
sustain from Perseverance is very good.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, we look at Sven. I don't know what Sven's going for. He hasn't queued anything up yet. So.
I suspect a BKB or Ags. You know.
Something's coming. Yeah, he's got the ogre axe coming through now.
Yeah.
It's either the axe. It's either the BKB or the Aghanim's.
Yeah, Honey Cement, and we'll see what they decide to do. I think Sven has to fight with them soon. I don't
Yeah,
think he can
he
keep
has.
doing this. You know.
No,
Because they're losing the fights, and
definitely.
you know he's not gonna win it ultra late. He's never gonna win against a Spectre PA.
Yeah,
ultra late.
definitely. I mean, that's gonna be a tough. That's gonna be a tough man to decline.
Yeah, but he is gonna hit some big timings. In fact, we're getting some pings out. I think they actually spot him.
They know where they are. They know where they are. Well, we know where they know where the Sven is, but Sven is gonna rotate around the. Gotta be careful here now. They don't know they're behind him.
Oh,
though, do they?
Viper's gonna get initiated on.
Oh yeah, now the Sven's gonna join him. Pop his ulti.
Oh man, the CM ulti just doing so much work there.
Yeah, I don't think this is one you fight now. Just back off. I think you just back off with this. Back off gonna come through. Not gonna connect. What? This doesn't connect on anybody, unfortunately. And
Yeah.
that's Black Hole down for the next 200 seconds.
Yeah, but not a bad fight from Nemesis though.
No.
You know, picking up 3, they didn't pick up PA or Spectre, which, you know, was probably their target. But, you know, going from not winning the fight to winning 3-0, that's quite good.
Yes.
You know.
Oh yeah. Oh, no, definitely. Got some nice kills that they really needed. To help him out a bit, but yeah, this PA is just. It looks like the Battle Fury might be up. She's got the Basher queued up already, or she decided not to go for the Battle Fury.
Yeah,
anymore.
I think after that fight realized that, you know, it might be a bit too much to go Battle Fury
Yeah.
right now. And you can stop at Perseverance because of it is a efficient item, you know, with the regen. And maybe finish up Battle Fury later. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that. You know, possibly even just going in Lincoln's could be alright. You know, it just transitioned into something.
I mean, if you want, you could just always just sell it later. Get
Yeah.
yourself, you know, it'll help you boost to the next item.
Yeah,
So.
look, Basher will help them against Pugna and CM and potentially even Enigma once Abyssal comes out.
Oh man. I mean, Noobs and Boobs are on the right track at the moment.
Yeah,
But,
they're heading
I mean-
kills. I mean, they're not really heading gold because that seems to just switch between the two of them.
Sven
But
is
yeah,
one item. Well, Sven's actually got his Aghanims up now.
wow, yeah, no, funny enough, he is farmed very well. Actually, peaking at 191 last hits right now, so
Oof,
he's looking
yeah.
quite good. Obviously, PA is keeping up with him with less last hits. Obviously, having 7 kills. So definitely very well played from Kitty Bot on this PA.
Rotation's coming through now. They go onto Undying. Undying is cryptified, but nothing is going to come of that. It's just chasing them away.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's a tanky boy.
They go straight.
Chewbacca is a
This
tanky.
lion. Oh, Superman straight onto.
Oof.
Trying to go onto the famous Spencer, but too tanky.
Yeah.
Just for the PA alone.
No,
so,
I mean, Ags Echo Saber with ulti. Lion.
Yeah.
Lion's gonna melt. Oh.
but
The life
yeah,
of the
it's
support, right?
It's safe to say that this Sven is kind of online now.
Yeah, I would say he's online. I would say he's got like another point where he's online when he hits that BKB.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
it's two stage kind of.
I mean, this is what I was worried about, though. I mean, the thing is with News of Boop, they don't prioritize it. They were winning. Fair enough, they got a lot of kills in lane on there, but the main damage dealer is just free farming constantly alone, like without any harassment, nothing. So they're giving him the space. I think this might just cost him.
Look, I think they still have, look, funny enough, Viper's looking very strong as well. So, has Greaves, which is, I'm very happy Viper went Greaves. And I think they can win these fights. They got a bit caught out there in that last fight. They actually, in that last fight, what was weird, you remember the PA, I think it was PA and Dying or something that was smoked at the top when they spotted Sven. And then the fight started and they just couldn't get there. So I think if they do like a bit of a 5v5 approach, probably a different story of it.
Yeah, well, they just gotta be careful of the black hole. That's...
Yeah. I mean, we
black
do
hole
see
is-
Line is going blink. I think that's important. Blink hex.
Well,
blink
you don't
hex,
want
blink
to.
hex.
You don't want to blink right into the black hole.
Yeah, no, I know too much about that. So I'm a caster because I
do it
do
all
those
the time.
plays. Yeah.
Oh man, SBA is gonna run to the Rosh. You think Roshi can take Rosh by herself? Possibly, yeah, she does got enough damage. She's gonna take a quick look as it's a smoke up now on the side of Nemesis. Gonna go down into the jungle of the Radiant. They gotta be careful here.
Yeah, this is a bit scary. This
Sniper.
is a Sven's gonna ulti.
Oh, yeah,
Undying.
I got immediately onto the like 2 shots and then Undying is dead.
I mean, for Roshan, not bad.
I mean, it's Undying. I think Undying is just there to die. I mean, eventually he's gonna have a skill. When he gets that skill, he's gonna die, come back again. So it's
Yeah,
worth-
reincarnate.
yeah.
That is level 25.
Oh, Sven's finally need connected to the damage coming through, and there's a life drain gonna be able to get out of there alive. Yep. Ulti coming through, the spec ulti coming through. Who did they initiate on that? Don't know. The ulti coming through from the Crystal Maiden did a lot of damage, but yeah, it's gonna. I think it was the Blade Mill that killed killed it all.
Oh man.
Oh man, so it's 1-for-1 trade, but I mean it's still a bad trade.
Well, there was a
as
buyback from the line, and we see an axe initiating here.
Oh, axe initiating. Here comes the flying Sven gonna connect, but they're gonna bring on the axe. But here comes the black hole connecting on PA. He's still not there though. But Nadashi's there. Oh, that crit! Gonna bring down the Enigma to carry on. But here comes the Sven. The Sven just does so much damage. Oh, the crit! But unfortunately, he's gonna bring down the first life. Does she fight this though? That's the question. Oh, life
she
drain.
could-
There's a
could
drop
fight
with the
this.
life drain. Oh, no, she can't fight that. She
Yeah,
needs to
no.
back off. Lion managed to escape there as well.
Bit of a weird fight there. I'm not sure how I feel about that. There was a buyback from Lion, but it wasn't the worst. They still got the axe, they still got the Enigma. Obviously Sven still got a bunch of kills there, so something they need to deal with. But PA has the Battle Fury now, which is something
Okay.
I didn't notice earlier, but is already on her way to that BKB. So Kittybot should have that in the next fight. I mean, it's 25 minutes in. She's got Deso, she's got Battle Fury, and almost BKB. So very solid timings there.
I mean, BKB is gonna help a lot against the Sven stun. I mean, that's the only thing that's screwing them over as well. The black hole,
And
does
the
black hole
Pugna.
go through BKB?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, no vision, unfortunately. So she's gonna feed off the Eidolon there.
Yeah. Now you gotta keep them on their toes. Make sure they use their skills right. If they don't, they die. That's
definitely.
that's what you gotta do in those scenarios.
It's supposed to get back now, so I gotta be careful. I mean, there's no vision there. Bugner's running around with his invis rune.
Look
You
how
see, they
fast he
just fucking
is with
run.
the boots of travel.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're pinging.
Max could go for a call here. It looks like he is going to spot two of them.
Yeah, Link is not going to come through. Now it does. Going to catch a lion, but there's two other people here that things are going to be dropped as well. They have enough damage to bring down anybody, but this action's taking a ton of damage and it's going to fall.
Lion almost went down there.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't fall.
Yeah, look, the greeds came through, and if I'm not, no, I don't think it was a soul rip, but definitely the greeds came through to save him there.
Hmm. I mean, this is such a close game at the moment. I mean, there's literally
Yeah.
nothing between the two teams.
No, there's nothing, and funny enough, you know, Sven's gonna get BKB, but PA is also gonna get BKB, and then you kind of in that scenario where both teams are hitting their timings.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, Sven needs that MKB though. She's got the upper hand. The PA's got the upper hand with that Listron. So
Yeah,
he's gonna need to go for that MKB as
Look,
well.
I hate going MKB on Sven. It's just not efficient item on him.
But he's got no choice now. There's no other team. No one on his team can carry the MKB.
Maybe he just goes Divine for the 100% hit rate.
Oh yeah, I'd love to see that.
That would be awesome. I'm down for that. I think that could be. I know it's a bit of a meme, but you know it
Yeah.
could actually just work because like
It could
they can't quite kill Sven yet. You know they don't have the Basils. You know he's just got a BKB.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, imagine he had a Divine. I mean, he's just
Yeah.
gonna melt them.
It's gonna be tough. As we see another smoker from them is coming through. Spec, you're in a lot of trouble, buddy. Spec.
Oh,
Oh no, they decide not to go to Spec. They decide to go straight onto the Undying. Spec's already out of there. I don't know if that was a wise decision. Finger coming through, but not gonna be enough. They bring down line as well. Oof.
yeah, that's all right. You know, not a great fight. But they don't lose the Spec and the PA.
Yeah,
You know.
no, they don't. I mean,
Um,
PA is still farming.
Yeah, PA should have battle BKB now.
Yeah.
Actually, a couple more golds. He bought a couple
100
of
gold. Yeah,
TPs,
about 100 gold short of it now. Yeah. There we go. Now he's got the enough. But here comes the BKB now, so you shouldn't worry. The PA shouldn't worry about the stun from. Or actually anything except the black hole.
Yeah, look, the black hole is a game changer here. You know, obviously Sven can just go ham in that black hole, and
Yeah.
obviously
Oh
there's
yeah.
a blink black hole now.
Yeah. But I mean, he hasn't been. This Enigma has been getting the best of black holes yet.
Yeah, look, I mean that blink is gonna be a game changer, but you are right. It hasn't been 100%, but also I think they've been very aware of it as well. Coming from Noobs with Boobs, you know,
Yeah.
they've been purposely not taking those like 5 running at you type of fights, you know.
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah.
where Enigma is just gonna absolutely dominate you.
Yeah. Oh, but I mean, PA is performing away. Probably gonna go for the Bastion next. That was queued up before, or she decided to go with the Battle Fury.
Yeah. Alrighty, so I would suspect PA is gonna go for a Bristle next. You know, having that BKB, having Deso, having all the key items. So we'll see what they decide to do there.
Yeah.
We do see Undying actually has a pipe as well, which is quite key. You know, Pugna isn't gonna do
Yeah.
quite as much now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a struggle for the Pugna. But yeah, I mean, you just there, just get that Nether Blast off and Soul Rip somebody, well, Soul Rip, Life Drain somebody, and that, yeah, just make sure you got your Nether Wand off as well, so there's no Nether Ward. There's no returning damage.
Alrighty, so I do think the side of the side of Nemesis that do need to make a plan or play here, I don't think they can sit and farm back for too long. You know,
Oh,
Undying
no.
is going to scale well, Viper's going to scale well, you know, and obviously Spectre and
Yeah.
PA.
I'm just looking at Pugna's items now. The Pugna's going for a Aghanims, which means there's no cooldown for the Life Drain.
Yeah, oof.
Oof.
And funny enough, you can just keep healing up your Sven or your Axe
Yep.
or whatever.
Yeah. That's gonna be a bit rough.
Oh man, and there's a telescope as well. That's gonna increase the it's an aura cast range aura when you equip it. So,
Yep.
I mean, Pugna, a longer range black hole. I mean, it doesn't increase the range, but you know you can black hole from a bit further away.
Well, teams are on the opposite side of the map now. I mean, tier 1 for tier 2 is never a good thing, but I mean, they need to, noobs with boobs need to take some towers.
Yeah,
I mean,
it looks like they
stop
realize that a
them.
bit as well.
Yeah.
I wonder what is on the career on the way to. Oh, it's just a. Let's see. Oh, it's actually just the tome. Okay, so we see that Spectre is going for that Abyssal Blade. I think that is very key. PA and Spectre need those Abyssal Blades.
Yeah. But I mean, Nemesis is doing the right thing here, and forcing us to choose, taking the towers.
Yeah.
Just cutting off that, that lifeline of farm for the carries on the side of the
Yeah, 100%. We see a BKB, funny enough, coming out onto the Axe very soon. I think it's a bit of a challenge. Obviously, PA is going to still destroy you through a BKB and Viper.
Yeah.
But, obviously, you got to be careful. You don't want to get Lion stunned. You need to not be slowed down by this Viper. So I'm alright with that. Obviously, Enigma is also going for one. Do you think they're going to just wait this out?
Possibly. If Noobs with Boobs don't initiate now, they're going to wait for those BKBs, and then it's going to be a very, very tough game. You can't blink with PA or nothing but BKBs.
Yeah.
So that's tough.
Obviously we see Sven is actually going to have a Silver's Edge, which is another way of dealing with it without going MKB, the PA.
But that just takes away. That just takes the. Oh, I suppose, yeah.
It takes away the passive, so it's not a bad way. It's not, obviously it's not a permanent solution. But I see a very cool career for Enigma. It's actually a mummy with balloons.
Mummy with
I
balloons.
don't know if you see it. I'll try and ping it.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
I want that.
Oh man, why can't we keep? I hope that's permanent careers.
Smoke with Nemesis at the moment. They're gonna go look for a kill now. Do they find anybody? Yep, they onto the line. Lion's most certainly dead here, but Knuckle catching too. Oh, the Viper got caught in it as well. They're gonna fall, but again, the Spec and the PA has not been caught in it.
Yeah, that was 10-second BKBs committed there. Black Hole, quite a lot. It's a winning fight, but it's only 2 supports and the Viper.
Yeah. But that is a bit tough. They can easily just force each to go take towers, possibly play 3. There's not much the PA and the Spec can do about it right now.
Yeah, I like what Kittybot is doing here. Shoving out these side waves. Force them to come to that lane.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they could technically apply more pressure here by going mid. But at some point they're gonna have to go back, But if you're not, look, you see they're already starting to do that, and that immediately means they just can't continue their push.
It's definitely, it's very well played from the PA, just forcing them to come back there. And now all the heroes are back up. The T3 taking a bit of damage.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I think there's one Nether Blast and some stuff. Creeps.
Spectre's having a hard time trying to get this bash off.
Yeah, look, Spectre. Look, the map is closing in on Noobs for Boobs right now, so they need to be careful. PA is obviously trying to apply that pressure, but as you see, Spectre's having to push with some illusions.
Oh
Chrysalis.
The Sven. Oh man.
Yeah, that's sitting at level 22 already.
This is what I said. They don't. Yes, they've been fighting one fight early game and all that, but they don't focus the core. And the thing is, and that's the one thing they should have learned from the first game, is they're giving the core too much time to farm.
Yeah. Look, I think Muzak has been playing extremely well in that regard, from his farming patterns. So it does make it hard, but I think you are right in terms of shutting down this core, because he does seem to be a very farm until you 6-slot it and finish type of player. You get those kinds of players. He's like it's like the way who's it, like Arteezy would play, Arteezy's like an insane farmer, and and then he just closes the game out because he's so far ahead. But he doesn't fight early. He doesn't. So yeah, but it is tricky. The Pugna was pretty scary early on, but maybe they should have, and I still think they can apply that pressure.
They can, but now with the Aegis on onto the Sven now, and well, Necros is probably going into a Daedalus if he hasn't got it up already. It's going to be tough.
We do see a smoke coming from Noobs with Boobs here. We'll see what they can do. They have the damage though, and funny enough, they're going to run into the Sven here. This could be an interesting kill if they can go for it. Or they're going to go for it. Can they do this though?
Well, they forced the BKB out, so that's one victory.
Yeah.
That's one victory, forcing that BKB out.
Yeah, Sven without BKB is pretty. It's a good start.
Yeah.
Obviously, Abyssals will change that, I think.
I mean, that BKB is down to 7 seconds now, and another smoke up on Nemesis himself. Gonna look for a straggler somewhere.
Yeah, look, they got that Aegis. I'm not surprised they're doing this kind of play. I think, you know, this is the point where if they get the right kind of kills, they can end the game. So, you know, they I think they realize that, and they're looking for these pick-offs.
Yeah. Doing well not to fight these illusions, knowing the ward there, knowing that the real... Okay. Oh, but the man... Oh, the Lion, unfortunately, they tried to come to the ward and he's going to get taken down. Oh, the dunk to the head.
Unfortunately, it's a tough game for Gecko right now.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's kind of Lion's job at this point of the game. I mean, you know, a DD Sven with BKB, Ags, and Chrysalis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
I
we
mean,
see
they
the
can
PA
still-
trading. I mean,
Yeah, they
PS
are
is
trading,
really-
but-
yeah.
Oh, the archer idea, but I mean, BS are not here now. She's gonna either force him back or, I mean, because they're gonna take his tower so quickly. I mean, look at that, look at that. It's just a couple of right
Yeah,
clicks
look,
and
I
that
don't
tower.
think they can force this, especially with the BKB on that Sven, but they should go for it now. We see a stun
Yeah.
coming through, the tombstones out.
Just go on the squishy areas. Ulti coming through from CMC. The axis.
Oh, we see them.
But they managed to bring him down. Well, the Spectre actually, Spectre gets out there a lot. They managed to bring down the they bring down the Enigma in the background, but now Sven all on his low side there. There's no one there to help him. Can he bring down this big monster of a Sven? And it looks like he can. A lot of damage going to PA with the crit, with the triple kill. Gonna bring down the P.
Oh, what a
the
play.
Sven.
And you know, look at that. Look at the tower on bottom.
Yeah.
What a play. They won that fight. They did lose a tier 3 though.
What?
But I mean, 4 for 1, a 5 technically with Aegis.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we've got a game on our hands here, Chris.
Yeah, we got a game. we got a game on our hands.
Oh,
Oh
we
my
actually, I
goodness.
didn't notice this, but Haven's Hellbird on Viper there. I think that's quite key. You know,
Oh,
Sven's-
that could have helped out quite a bit.
yeah. They might have used it there. Obviously, Sven has a 6-second BKB now, so
Mm.
yeah.
And actually brought down that Sven quite quickly though.
Yeah,
I'm
look,
quite
there were
surprised.
so many spells going on there. I didn't quite see how it happened, but I think, you know, the Aegis would have popped, and then, you know, then when
I
everyone was
think
dead,
it's-
it was easy.
I think it's this crit of this PA is just like
Yeah.
massive.
I'm not sure how Pugna died either. I think the PA must have jumped Pugna.
Yeah, I was watching Sven mostly, so I didn't see where the Pugna was.
Yeah.
I mean, Blackhawk came in, caught the Spec, Spec managed to get out. So
Yeah, look, Spectres can survive those black holes just because of the raw HP.
man, what a game.
Yeah, it looks
I
like they're
mean,
gonna pick up
these
some
new
more
teams-
towers, yeah.
Yeah, I mean these new teams that's joined this tournament now. I mean, wow.
Yeah. But we'll see what they can do here. Obviously, Nemesis are not by any means out of this. They still hold a gold lead.
No,
They've
no,
still got a Sven.
definitely
And funny enough, Pugna is actually going for a Glimmer Cape now. I think that's just to survive against PA. I mean,
Yeah, I think
yeah,
you need it.
yeah, maybe a Ghost Scepter as well might be a good option.
Hmm. But I like the Glimmer Cape because you can potentially save someone else.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose Ghost Scepter you can as too, but I mean,
Well, you
Yeah.
need to get that whole E-Blade
Oh,
then.
sweet.
Oh,
big, a lot of trouble. It's not gonna come through from this way, but I mean it's tanky. The price man still out of there, but unfortunately, the
yeah,
dunk-
Sven. That ulti is... Oof. And also Silver's Edge. I'm not sure... I don't think Sven used it there. I don't know if they needed
No.
to, but,
No.
you know, it would have been pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh, Abyssal being picked up by PA, and funny enough, the Prince's Knife, which is actually something interesting, because the dagger actually applies that hex.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and
So-
the ninja gear. Plus 20 agility,
Ooh.
plus 30, but that's a nice item for the BA.
It looks like
I
PA
decided
sent
not
it
to go
back.
for
I'm
it.
not sure...
Yeah,
might just opt for
Prince's
the...
knife.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I
No,
feel
I would
about
give
that.
it. I would have given. Yeah, I would have given that to Viper.
Yeah.
Oh, another leveler, and that's probably gonna go straight to the Sven.
Oh yeah, that I mean I don't see anyone else on their side using that, but
Oh, with the Choco as well, they can go straight onto the axe. Man,
these
that's plus
items that are coming out,
1,200 increase.
you know,
What? Oh man. Okay. Well, would you go with the Gregor Gut or the Witless
is this on the axe?
on the axe? Yeah.
Oof, that's a trick. I would probably go with the Craggy Coat just because you need the armor against PA.
Okay. All right.
And,
fair
you
enough.
know, Viper as well to an extent. Obviously, Viper does quite a bit of magic damage, but
Hmm.
still does quite a bit of physical.
Yeah. I mean, if Luther Hoops can do another defense like that, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to. You know, I think Nemesis are not stopping the pressure.
None.
But it looks like PA is not stopping the pressure either.
I mean, they're gonna come for this tower now. Tower's on 3/4 HP. I know it's gonna start doing some damage with the catapult. Yeah, I think I'll just back off. Just push the wave, then back off.
Yeah, no, the PA is certainly doing a good job here. Just you know, making sure they can't push.
Yeah, I mean, look at the tower. The top, the bottom, the bottom tier tower, tier 3 tower. It's just being
Oh,
chipped
you
away
see a
there.
Spectre ulti. Spectre actually jumped onto the Pugna. But yeah,
no,
I don't
that's-
think
yeah.
it's gonna be a kill.
Yeah, not a very yeah.
This'll come in handy.
But I mean, at least the Spec's feeling comfortable now, you know, to go for solo kills. Try to go for solo kills.
Yeah, look, I think that was a bit of an ambitious one and a bit of a scary
Yeah.
one, but it looks like they are gonna actually get the Abyssal here. Oh,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Hex coming through. Then the Abyssal. Are they gonna go for the Black Hole?
Black hole. Nope, Black hole's not gonna come through. They're checking that. Oh, they're bringing on the bug. They're gonna bring. James gonna fall next. They're gonna try to go for the bug. Enigma and a crit coming through from Kitty Pot.
Sons of the Veil honor.
Oh,
Man,
this is
man.
now just looking scary for Nemesis.
Yeah, look, unfortunately they hit their timings, but those timings are slowly fading away.
Hmm.
You know,
Hey.
I mean, they still have some timings, you know, they can still go Divine Rapier, which I think is a viable option right now. You know, as much
It's
as...
possible, but you must remember if you go with that option and you die, it pretty much game over.
Yeah, look, I mean, at this point, I think they gotta go for that kind of a play.
I don't think they're out of the woods just yet. Nemesis, I mean,
Yeah.
what's his name? Flint City. I mean, he's still gonna get the level. What's his next talent? The level 25 talent plus 50% guard strength damage. I mean, that could do
Yeah.
you know change a lot. So.
Well, look, funny enough, we haven't actually seen Neutral Boost actually push yet into a 5 stack of you know, Nemesis. So that is where it could change as well.
Yeah, no, definitely.
You know, because their high ground defense isn't bad. You know, you're pushing into a Black Hole, you're pushing into obviously a Sven and an Axe Call. So yeah, very interesting. We'll see if that actually happens now.
I mean, Black Hole's still up. I believe it's still up. Yes, Black Hole's still up. So they gotta be careful. Nick will try to keep it. Got cancelled.
Yeah, it was a bit of an aggressive TP there.
I mean, that 5k now, gold lead advantage for Nemesis has fallen. It's now virtually nothing again.
I mean, the gold graph must just be a straight line. I think,
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I think it has slight variations, but pretty straight.
Yeah, I mean, that can go. Looking at the net worth, the net worth. I mean, PA is sitting comfortably, well, not comfortably. I mean, on top of the net worth at the moment with the Sven. Not far behind.
Hmm.
But Spec. Well, actually, Spec is. Huh?
What do you mean?
Hold on. Oh, there we go. No, what?
Okay.
Oh no! I lied. Sorry, I was looking totally wrong. I thought Spec was sitting with 26k, but she was under Sven. I was like, what?
Yeah, no. Spectre's looking alright. Almost has an Abyssal. Obviously has the 2 pieces and enough money to buy out the recipe.
I think teams are gonna have to start worrying about buybacks.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Buyback status at the moment. Only Spec and Viper and CM Lion have it.
Yeah. Spectre is probably one of the key ones. I'd say PA is as well. Obviously Sven from the side of Nemesis, and yeah, Pugna probably as well.
PA.
But they're not far. They're not far from their buybacks. Most of the characters.
Oh, PA. Oh, you're gonna be a large job, and you're gonna come back off as well. They have PA down. My game's lagging.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
the dunk there, they got the kill.
But that's with like everybody's ulti though.
Yeah, I mean they're
that's
certainly
PA's
committed. I mean,
It's
PA has no
everything-
buyback.
No, it's not buyback, but I mean, they still gotta go up against Spec and you know Viper. And
Yeah,
that.
no, it's not going to be easy.
not gonna be easy.
But I think
They're
this
just
is
gonna
their,
hold face.
you know, they kind of have to go for it though. I think this is their
Yeah,
time.
they have
You know,
to.
75 seconds without a PA, you know, force a fight. You know, you don't have
It's
Black
now or never.
Oh, we see the BKB from Axe coming through and he's just running at them. But
Yeah.
look at those illusions. They're doing so much damage there.
Yeah, they're gonna go. Spain gonna come through, flying through at the moment. He's gotta get out of there. Dived a little bit too far. Still didn't take the tower though. They're still busy trying to take this tower, but I mean, doing a good defense from very good defense on Groups. And now they're gonna go call on the Viper. Spec trying to do something. Spec's not putting that damage at the moment. They're gonna turn attention to the Axe. Axe taking a lot of damage. Flying Spec coming through again. My leg is so badly here, but
That's
they're gonna bring
alright.
down the CM. CM's gonna fall, and Axe will also die. I mean, that's a super defense again for Noobs with Boobs.
Yeah, I don't think they can push. I mean, it's becoming a bit of
I
a
mean-
challenge. They do have.
They might just lose the tower still. One more right click. Nope. Luckily to save it. That tower
mean-
sitting on 8 HP.
This is actually a question I've got. Do you deny that tower?
No, I wouldn't. Because I mean,
Alright.
you deny the tower, just that Raxus is exposed. I can't just. I mean,
Alright. And
I
you also
wouldn't.
lose
I
the
mean-
regen and armor buff it gives.
yeah, definitely. I mean, I wouldn't deny it. I'll make it work for this little last one.
Just
Like,
yeah, I suppose you just keep the lane shoved out all the time.
Yeah.
Until they decide that they need to push that lane.
Yeah.
Alright, so from Nemesis' side, I think they've got a lot of figuring out to do, just see how they can close out this game, because
Yeah.
I mean, I mean their gold lead is come up a bit, but you know that was probably just the PA kill.
No, definitely. But I mean, you saw they threw everything at the PA except the kitchen sink, just to bring that PA down.
Well, I think I saw a
Uh,
kitchen sink there as well, so
And then they had no spells left to
push
to
high
take the
ground.
fight bottom.
Yeah.
That's a bit of an issue at the moment. I mean, I'm sure this Sven has to be forced into a MKB.
Ooh, I don't know. I'm thinking Divine right now. I know you're kind of against it, but I think they, you know, imagine you have Divine. I mean, we see he's probably going MKB here, but imagine a Divine with a Leveler. You will destroy the buildings with a couple of hits.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I mean, just remember there is on the spec. There's a battle Blade Fury
Abyssal.
on the.
Oh, Blade
No,
Fury.
no, Blade Fury on the. Blade Fury. What am I
Blade Mail.
talking about?
Yes.
A Blade Mail. A Blade Mail on the spec. So I mean, one shot of that, you're gonna kill yourself.
Yeah,
So,
that is true.
It's too dangerous to. I mean, fair enough if they want to decide they need to go that, then they must go. But it's gonna be a very, very, very risky play.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. You know, it's not quite there yet. They don't need to make that kind of a risky play.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like if they're sitting with, you know, they're sitting without Raxus or anything like that. I mean, they still got their full set, all 3 sets of racks, all three towers. So yeah, they don't need to go that direction just yet. Although I feel Noobs with Boobs need to do something, because I mean, the push is coming. The push is coming. I mean, they are
could just
chipping
fight
away.
them here. I mean, oh, they're gonna go into Axia. Axia's in a spot of bother.
Yeah, but here comes Enigma. Has Enigma got black hole up? Yes, it does. Gonna catch 2,
Oh.
3. It's catching 4. What a black hole! And but I mean, here comes the damage now. I mean, is he gonna die? Here comes the oh, Sven is cleaving to death. Oh no!
Is he gonna get the rampage?
One more right click, and he will get the rampage.
No, wait. Oh, Pugna stole the rampage.
No.
Oh man, Daddy Chill with the black hole there. I must admit that was very good play.
Oh, all 3 buybacks coming through now. I don't think the PA has any buybacks yet.
We'll save that energy.
Should be very close. 240
Should be
gold.
close, yeah.
Yeah.
Should be. I mean, can they hold this back now? I mean, that's the question. But I mean, that was a beautiful black hole from Enigma. They're catching 4,
Yeah.
and then I mean, Sven coming through with the Superman and just cleaving everybody to death.
So the
I mean,
funny
that's
thing
what
was,
they were looking for.
yeah, in that fight, Sven actually was quite far away from that fight. The black hole came, the axe timed the call perfectly as it ended, and then that when he died, that brought enough time for Sven to get there. It was
Yeah.
like perfectly timed, you know?
I don't know if X is the one you want to initiate on, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I think you're right. You know, you saw how he managed to survive that initial engagement.
Yeah.
Look, it looked like he was out of position there for a moment, but you know, the Enigma was right there.
I'm surprised this thing returned into Nemesis not going for Roshan.
They did try and do it, but unfortunately Sven had no HP when he was doing it.
All right.
Yeah, he had to run back.
Sven has queued up his Monkey King boy. He needs it.
Yeah. Oof, man, he's got it, and he's got 4k in the bank. That was a huge
Yep.
fight for him. You know,
Yep.
as much as we said he had hit his spikes, I think he's just hit another one.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, consumed the Ags, got an MKB, 4k in the bank, and probably a Roshan here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, noobs with boots can probably contest this,
Oh, definitely.
but you know, it's a very risky play if they do.
That's risky. Yeah. I mean, all three of the heroes bought back, so they gotta be very, very careful now with fights.
Look, Black Hole is up, so you
I
know,
feel the spec is not where she needs to be. I mean, it's almost an hour into this game, and she still has no viable item.
Yeah, look, the Abyssal's good. I'm glad that Spectre went Abyssal. I think it's a very good item in this game. But I think you're right, you know, it needs to be at least 1 or 2 more items up in this game.
Because at the moment, I don't feel the spec's contributing.
You know, unfortunately the PA is taking all the farm. Like, you know, you see Spectre can't really farm anywhere. PA is shoving out lanes, which is good, but Spectre's not. And that might be a bit of a draft issue. But you know, PA is still very viable in terms of winning this game for them.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Oh, but it's rough, man. It's rough. I mean, this game still could. I mean, okay, well, Demus is now sitting with a 20k gold.
Yeah, I don't know. That was like a couple seconds ago. I don't know how that happened. I think it's Sven. You know, he got 6k in like this.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. And they're just gonna go for this Rex. I mean, they got Rush. Yeah, they went to Rush.
Yeah, they got Rush.
And immediately, big ball onto the line. Nice gonna melt. The ulti coming through from the spec, but that's not gonna really do much. Can they bring out this Axe? Axe is gonna fall, but I mean, Space here just right-clicking the black hole. Gonna catch 2 of them. Oh, this PA is in a lot of trouble with the MKB coming through. MKB, gonna bring him down. He's gonna get back. That's 1 life of Sven down. They're gonna go heal. They didn't bring down this PA just yet. So, could potentially go back. That you mentioned bring down CM.
Yeah, that's too many zombies there. Oh.
Yep. X.
Oh,
The damage coming through. Sven, turn around and then bring down the Sven again. But I mean, they do lose a Rex. Did they get anything else? Black hole. Refresher coming through, and the black hole gets you.
Oh man.
Oh no, they did not expect that at all, and I don't see the Spectre going to be able to do anything about it. PA can buy back for this now. I mean, she can get a lot of kills now. She does manage to bring down the Enigma. Wow, that crit just taking down all those creeps. But I mean, damn, that refresh on the Enigma.
Yo, forcing that PA buyback was crazy. I mean, I thought Enigma was dead, to be honest. Initially.
Wow.
And then obviously the refresher was quite wild. I can't believe they managed, you know, very well done to Noobs with Boobs, because they actually managed to save their racks technically. They lost just a range.
Yeah.
They only had to buy back 1 hero, and they killed Sven twice, essentially.
Oh, man. No, but see, Sven is not unkillable. That's the thing. It's just, I think they get initiated on by the Axe, which they lose the line like immediately with the Axe call. They didn't initiate on the Axe, which they shouldn't. Which I believe they shouldn't initiate. They need to go onto the squishy heroes, leave Axe potentially for last, but then again you can't, because Axe also gets his calls off, which essentially disables you for a couple of seconds, and that allows Sven just to just cleave you to death.
Look,
so it's very difficult.
Yeah, the challenge is it seems like Nemesis are winning a fight, committing everything, and then pushing, and don't have enough to continue their fight.
That's the thing.
But that you saw what happened when Enigma refreshed and had Black Hole. It was a completely different story. You know, even PA was like, "Whoa, okay, this is a problem." So maybe they need refreshers. Maybe just get even Sven, as a 7th item. Just pop it in, refresh your items, go high ground.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going to need to do, because, as you said, I mean, all the fights that's going well. I mean, they are getting kills, they're getting some buybacks as well, but I mean, they don't have the stamina to keep the fight going after all the abilities have been spent. Yeah. So I don't know. It's difficult. I mean, look, it's so rough for Noobs with Boobs at the moment, but wow, are they giving us a game though? I mean,
certainly are. I mean, Flip Nemesis as well. I mean, you know, I thought they were a bit out of the count there when they were losing those fights earlier into this game,
Yeah.
but I would say they're back in it. They're back at it. You
Oh,
know, so,
who's ever been coaching them is doing a phenomenal job. I mean,
Yeah.
this is like a completely different team.
no, it truly is. I mean, you know, look at the way this Pugner's been playing, the Sven, CM, and
Yeah.
you know, their whole team is like executing well. It's good to see.
Yeah. Definitely. I'm glad like you know these teams are going off and practicing and getting help from you know higher tier skilled players and coaches and stuff like that. I mean, it's always good to see that teams want to grow and not just
Yeah.
you know not just sit static, you know.
Alrighty, not 100% sure where Spectre is, but I suspect she is trying to reconnect now.
They said she's on her way back.
Oh, there we go. Some power spike.
Yeah.
And not the power spike like got a BKB, like the power spike
No,
in Power Surge, like electricity. I'm assuming. I mean, maybe she got a
Yeah.
BKB.
Well, maybe. Oh man, but yeah, I don't know. I still think this game's gonna go on for a bit there.
Yeah, I think I mean, I had my feet up just now, you know, chillaxing, you know, because it's been a hard fought game from both sides.
Yeah.
You know, both teams don't want to lose this because you know you got to set yourselves up for a good start to this tournament.
Oh, well, regardless, whoever wins or loses this game, both these teams are to be reckoned with. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
holy crap. Holy
No,
crap.
no, very, very, very strong sides. I mean, you know,
Mm.
it's a bit almost I would say that they're very close here because you can see that they don't want to overcommit as well because they
Yeah.
know that the enemy team will take advantage of that. So
Yeah.
that's why we find ourselves in this bit of a stalemate at the moment.
But it's still there is advantage still for Nemesis as they are sitting. I have taken a set of you know
Yeah, just the range racks.
a range rack, so there's still advantage for them. They're gonna have the creeps a little bit more powerful than Noobs' boobs on the top lane. But I mean, it's only one range rack. So, I mean,
Yeah,
not the end of the world.
it's truly not that much. But you know what
No.
I think is going to change this game, Crispy,
What's that?
is I think the next Roshan drops an
Mhm.
an Ag, sorry,
And a
and then
refresher.
and Enigma picks up the Ags because you
Yeah,
know,
but-
isn't
Yes.
the Ags with the Midnight Pulse?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
it is. You know
Good
that,
level, yeah.
that's
You must
gonna
remember there's going to be a refresher as well, so
Yeah.
Enigma could have 3 black holes if he picks up the refresher as well.
no, what two?
No, he's got a refresher now. He can pick up the other refresher that comes with the rush.
Enigma doesn't have a refresher.
Enigma has refresher. He did a double black hole.
No,
black
no,
hole.
he used it from Roshan.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was a refresher he had.
No,
my
no,
bad.
no, no. He has queued it up. So he is you know, it is something he's expecting to use
Okay.
or to buy. But you know, the last one there he popped from the Roshan.
Oh, my bad. I really thought you had a refresher. I was like, that's why I never expected it. I was just like, damn.
Yeah. So the next one is big, you know. Obviously, three. I mean, he probably doesn't need 3, but two should do the trick with an Ags as well.
Definitely, yeah.
I would love to see 3. I don't know if the enemy will survive 3.
I don't think he'll have enough mana for that, honestly.
Funny enough, does the refresher shard use mana? I actually have never checked
Yes,
that.
it does. Well,
Okay.
the refresher shot doesn't, but I think the refresh
The
item,
refresh spelled, yeah.
yeah, that takes a lot of mana. So I don't think you'll have enough mana for the
All right.
3 black holes, unfortunately.
Well, Black Hole's 500 mana, so it's
Yeah.
1,700. So
Well, actually, I mean, you can use 2. If you use one, use one refresh, use the Guardian Greaves, use another one, use the other shard, and then
he could. It would be cutting it fine. It would be cutting it
it'd be
very fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I think Spectre just got a bit, you know, antsy there. Just be like, where are these guys?
I mean, wow. I mean, this team's.
Do you expect to actually picked up a BKB, funny enough. So 10-second BKB coming out quite late into this game, so that's quite a big benefit to them.
On the spec.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
I mean, the spec is having such a rough game. I mean, it's going to go for hard to Rask next.
Yeah, look, the
I don't think
BKB is a
that's-
big game changer, and the 25.
but still the Spectre's not doing any damage though. I mean, it's an hour into this game, and all she has is a Abyssal Blade and a Mantis.
Well, funny enough, I think Spectre in this game has become the tank. You know,
I suppose.
yeah, because they have the damage from PA. But you know,
I still
obviously-
feel if the Spec went damage, this game would have been over.
Get up on out of here.
yeah, I'm not sure what item though. You know, obviously Sven has been, you know, would eat through Spectre.
Yeah, I suppose.
We see a BKB being popped there actually.
Who? Who?
By Pugner.
Okay.
Bit of an interesting one, but it looks like they're actually taking this range tracks here.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. It depends what they go. Well, here comes the BKB now.
Just
They want to
BKB
secure
hit
this.
it.
Yeah, they want to secure this, and there we go. Missile straight onto the axe. This is not the hero you want to initiate. Oh, the Sven is just waiting for it, and I mean, well, Sven has a jump in here. They're doing a lot of damage. Now he comes through.
Oh, this.
He needs the black hole catching one, and that's the Spec. But Spec's not going to die. The PA is still trying in the mist and trying to do something, but goes straight onto this Enigma. There's not going to be another black hole there. Goes straight to Bugner. Bugner's going to melt it. Can I bring down another one? I mean, this is what they be doing all the time. This is the Sven. Triple kill. Sven is dead again. Oh, this push down the lane. Just go.
Oh man, what a fight there! I think you know.
Yeah.
So funny enough, what went wrong there was Enigma walked forward to de-ward a ward, but then they stopped the blink, so he couldn't he couldn't blink and get the PA.
You walked in. You managed to walk in to get the black hole off down, but I mean, he only got the Spec in, and the Spec's a bit too tanky to fall to that. But with all the other crap happening around it, there was no focus on that Spec.
Yeah. No, and I mean, look, they did bring down 2 or 3 and get 2 buybacks, but now they're gonna have to force a couple buybacks of their own. In
Well,
fact, a
there's
big
a
one.
buyback on Sven now, and I feel they can bring down the Sven. Black hole's still down, so they could possibly take it.
I think they think Roche is up, but I think Roche is about 40 seconds out, potentially even longer.
I mean, this would help if they could, hang around for Roche. This would help him so much.
Yeah, I mean that's an Ags. I mean, funny enough, PA's Ags is actually quite disgusting. We see PA is going for Ags. It's the one that makes your thing instant cast and it dispels your passive.
Yeah. Oh, that's. I mean, they almost just hang around the PA, just hang around there.
Well, it may respawn.
Yeah, it may, but you never know. It might.
It might.
Lucky.
Well, funny enough, I think the last Roshan did that, where it instant.
I'll just one. And okay, it didn't spawn.
But 40 seconds out,
Damn it.
it's not too far out. But now the whole Nemesis are up.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's what they wanted. They probably was hoping the rush would be there. To take the rush. But now I think Nemesis might just rotate on it.
Yeah, look,
at that
Nemesis needed. I don't think they can push without it. I mean, what we saw there, and funny enough, I don't think Sven should take it.
No.
Because, you know, he's always the last to die. He's always the last to die.
You need to give it to, I mean, maybe the actual, the Enigma.
Pugner or, maybe Enigma. I would say maybe Axe, because, you know, he is the one that's initiating, and he is dying, so...
But not only that, I mean, he's causing so much havoc with that call, and I mean, if he gets like, say, a 3-man call, I mean, that fight's over.
We're seeing the tier 5 items come out.
Oh, that's the first time. Oh, 150 attack speed.
I mean, that's like almost 3 times, and he just bought a moonshot as well. His attack speed is going to be through the roof.
Oh no, that might just be a game changer.
Well, we'll see. They might get some of their. I mean, if they can get an Apex on this PA's gonna be absolutely like unstoppable as well. Oh, Skyfall and Ballista.
Oh, and it's all on the side of Nemesis.
Well, yeah. Look, Ballista, I'm not sure about, but
250 attack range. Oh,
yeah. I mean, imagine Viper with that. I mean, luckily it didn't fall on their side for the side. Nemesis luckily got it.
Viper can stand his fountain and just attack.
Like a Ballista. Oh man.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's insane. I mean, this is the first time I'm actually seeing. Yeah, this is the first time I'm actually seeing these tier 5 items come out.
Yeah, we see a Trident coming out. That's actually kind of a weak one, I would say, out of all of them.
Yeah.
You know, because you have to kind of have some of the item prerequisites.
I that's not bad. I mean,
it's
with a
good if you
farm-
do have Sanjin Yasha or what,
What does
some
the trident
combination.
do though? I mean, it doesn't really say what the trident does.
Oh, it gives you like all the like benefits of all the Sanjin Yasha Kaya.
Oh, I see.
But it's like all slightly better. It's not like anything too crazy.
I don't think a PA will need that though.
No, PA wants Apex for sure. We
I mean,
do
yeah, they're
see-
just farming now.
Yeah, they just get
Oh,
Roshan, they
Enigma.
get the Ags, they get the... Oh, Ags goes to Enigma. I'm so amped to see this. Let's see. Yeah, so it adds a Midnight Pulse to the Black Hole. And if... that's 7% damage per second. 7%. So...
And that's double black hole as well.
Yeah, no, that's a double Black Hole. That's a double...
And double damage on the screen.
Gaben's like, yeah, you know what, it's been a long
Gaben's
game, but he has a DD.
Yeah, this game's gotten long.
Yes,
Here's a
Yosh.
DD3 guys. Here's everything else for you as well.
Oh, but we
Just
do see
finish
actually
the
the
game.
double Necro book coming out.
Oh, the PA picked up a Biohat now as well.
Okay, that's pretty good. We'll see what they decide to do with it here.
Yeah, she's got it. She's definitely taking it.
Yeah, no, that thing's insane. I mean, I don't understand this channel 1 second to find a bounty rune because it's 60 minutes in the game. What do you need a bounty rune for?
Yeah, you don't need boundaries at all. I think after 60 minutes, all the boundaries might just turn to double damages.
Oh, dude, that would be disgusting. 40 seconds for every second, or 40
Yeah.
seconds you get a DD. That would be insane, dude.
I mean, just to make the games quicker, come on, guys.
Well, we'll
And
see if
BKB
BKB
gonna be
spend
popped,
ult.
he's gonna go, no, they out of this, they're gonna go straight for this. And
Look at that
just
damage.
annihilating these buildings! Stand a chance! Oh, Spectacles gonna come through, they need to do something now. Who they got?
Oh, the black hole comes in.
The Black Hole gonna catch one, gonna catch two, but I mean, the first line coming down from the spin now. I mean, what's he gonna do? The second Black Hole's gonna come? Nope, doesn't yet. Viper's taking a lot of damage, gonna pop his BKB. He got the double. The second Black Hole gonna be cancelled now. I mean, PA in the background just going ham there, but unfortunately here comes the Sven, and Sven is gonna start doing a ton of damage. I'm coming through, gonna get up to the Viper, gonna come through the media on his PA. Do they have enough to take this fight though? The thing is, I don't know. The Sven is still doing a ton of damage, and they're gonna suspect. Oh, here we go. They're gonna bring down the big man. They're gonna start running away to the man. Able to hit in. I think Kill Spectre is gonna. I mean, Nico is gonna use himself up. BKB up. The PM managed to get the big off first, but I think that's gonna be the end of it. Spectre not done yet. He wants more. But yeah, everyone's just getting out, and that's the buyback.
Yeah.
They need to push. They need to push now. That's the
I mean, there's no
buyback
Sven.
down on
No
the
Sven.
spin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need to push the buybacks down on spin.
But I mean that it is still kind of tough, I think CM should be up before they get there. Maybe,
But I
probably
mean,
not.
this PA is like
I know.
without the spin there, without the black holes, this PA will just finish now.
Yeah. Do we have any buybacks on their side? It doesn't look like it, or none
No,
coming
there's
up
no
anytime
buybacks. It's
soon.
just the axe, and the axe is already up. That's the thing. So this is gonna be tough. This could be the game changer right there. They need to do it. I mean,
We do see that line isn't there, so it is going to be a 3v3 right now.
yeah. I mean, they need to do something, but they've got to be careful as well. That the PA buybacks down as well.
But we do see that they are respawning already. I mean, 50 seconds is still a bit of time, but they gotta go now then.
They have to do something now, though. But I mean, this just doesn't look like it's gonna happen. This might just cost them the game.
Yeah, look, unfortunately, I understand why they're not doing it, because, they don't have the line, they don't have Undying, but, what do? You can't wait for them to push.
Yeah, you can't.
Or
But I mean,
PKB. It's
Oh.
alright. I think they won't fight for another 60 seconds. Or surely not.
No, that
This
won't
has
fight
been
now,
a
but I
wild
mean,
match, I'm not gonna lie.
this is insane, dude. I mean, both these teams could have ended when they wanted, but I mean, they just trading with each other left,
Ooh,
right, center.
excellent. Ex
Ooh,
Machina,
that's
sorry.
the armor.
Oh, that's a refresher orb.
Yeah, resets all the items.
Ooh.
That's a free
I wonder
refresher.
who they
orb.
use that on. Do you think you just go to... I mean, obviously Spectre Double Haunt is kind of cool, but, what about a Double Tombstone?
That's pretty cool as well. I mean, when they give it to the PA, I don't know why the PA needs it though.
Double Abyssal, Double BKB? I think that...
I suppose, yeah.
Oh, it only resets cooldown on all items.
Items, yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
that's why.
Bristle's
Okay,
quite
okay,
cool,
okay, yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so I
that's
misread
a
that.
bristle. That's a bristle, and it's a 10k BKB.
Yeah, I don't know these things because I normally lose my games in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't get this far. So
Yeah, yeah.
I'm interested in reading all this stuff. It's awesome.
Oh
so
man.
so she's got a 10-second BKB provided she gets it off.
Yeah. Look, I mean, you know, I think they, I don't know how quick. I mean, I'm assuming it activates like almost immediate, so it should be.
Yeah.
Should be reasonably easy. But the one thing is the BKB Sven. I mean, he destroys buildings like it's nobody's business.
No, that's ridiculous. They need to do something about it. I mean, how did this? Huh?
What do you mean?
This bottom tier 3 tower was literally on 8 HP. It's now almost full health again.
Oh, repair
They-
kit.
did
They
they
had
have
they had a repair kit. Yeah.
Oh, did they have a repair?
Yeah, I think it was Viper or that. Yeah, I think it was Viper that had it.
Don't know. I don't know, but I was like, huh? Because I never saw anybody pick up a repair kit.
No, I definitely saw a repair kit earlier. I don't know where, but it was there.
I remember seeing it on Enigma, but I don't remember seeing it inside on
I'm sure it was
side of,
Viper,
Noobs.
I think. Wait, I think we can actually
Okay.
check if they still have any charges. Yeah, they got a repair kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was them. They both actually got repair kits.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be a bit strange. I'd call hacks.
All right. Well, I mean, this tier 3 is the last lifeline. Yeah. I mean, this falls. I mean,
Look,
I'm
if
sure
they-
they can still deal with mega creeps.
Wait, does Sven have buyback yet? No, he does. He's about
He
100.
doesn't.
Yeah, he should have buyback. But I mean, if they kill Sven and kill him again, they can end. Even if
Yeah.
they're facing megas, you know.
Yeah.
But that's a tall order for them right now. But very possible. I mean,
It's possible,
PA's
but I
almost
mean-
got an Ags as well.
He's taking this tower. I mean, this damage from the Sven. He's gonna pop his BKB. He's gonna run in again. Watch.
Yeah, they're just gonna wait for creeps a bit here.
I mean, he's literally gonna like what 3-shot this tower.
Yeah, I think they might just do a bit of a slow push here, but Lion needs to be careful. The Axe is gonna go for that call. If he
Yeah, no,
steps
definitely.
forward.
He's always going for this line.
Alrighty. Bit of a standoff here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little nervous here. I'm not sure who's gonna win this.
I honestly don't know. I mean, this is now down to the wire now.
Oh, look at that AoE hex.
Oh,
Word
that's
up.
nice. That's actually very, very nice.
Yeah, that's very strong. And you know, late game hexes are insanely good. You know, you can't pop
Yeah.
BKBs, you can't do your thing.
I mean, you don't want to PA jumping on you while you're hexed as well.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if he hexes Enigma, Sven, and Pugna.
Oh,
that's like
yeah.
amazing, right?
That's game over right there.
I mean, and that's a pos 5 line that's had, I would say, a bit of a difficult game.
Yeah.
That can have that kind of an impact. Oh, here we go.
Oh god, we're gonna go straight onto the lion. The lion's only gonna be 5 seconds, and they're going straight for the tier 3 down room. And they don't care. They're going for the finish. They're gonna go straight for the tracks. Tracks down and back off coming down. Not gonna get it on anybody. Be in the background trying to take down somebody. Gonna bring down the CM, but then now, oh, the CM gonna bring down another. That's Pug. They're gonna turn attention to Axe up, and they're gonna back onto the Sven. Sven taking a lot of damage. Doesn't know. Moment. Sven taking a ton of damage. He's gonna fall to the magic of this Axe. Oh, the Axe manages to blink off just in time. I say push. You got nothing to lose. Push.
No Pugna, no Pugna. There you go. That's a 5v4 for 100 seconds.
Oh man.
What a
What a
game,
fight.
dude. Look,
What a fight.
I must say, I think Nemesis realized they were going to lose the fight, and they were just like, you know, like,
Yeah, they, went
get
to, they,
megas.
they knew they could take the Rex and that quickly. Fair enough,
Yeah.
they're gonna. I mean, I'm sure they called. Okay, Sven's got his buyback. They're gonna take him well with mega creeps to push down mid lane. Half the team's full time kill timers are
Yeah.
gonna be less. At max, they can take Rex.
Yeah.
I don't think they can finish.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Whew, so they've left Lion back here. I think that's fine. He can use his ulti to clear some creeps.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh no, right. Buyback coming back. I wouldn't have bought back honestly.
I would have maybe bought back with like a CM or Enigma or something. I would
Yeah, I
have
wouldn't
maybe
have-
saved
I
that
wouldn't have done
Sven. That
So
Sven
Sven,
buyback.
I mean, they got tier. The thing is, they got tier 4 still to go up against, right?
Yeah.
Before they can finish the game, and we see Sven struggling. I mean, he styles like a truck, but I mean, once a BKB is down, he's
but
dead.
Look,
He's dead.
I think Roshan is spawning in a minute again. I think that's gonna drop a refresher, an Ags, a cheese, an Aegis. I
Oh.
mean, it's like a goodie bag of a bunch of things now.
Man, I mean, we We're an hour and 10 minutes into this game already.
You would swear there was a techies in this game.
This is by far the best game of the tournament so far.
I mean, we're 3 matches in, but yeah. Funny enough, this is one of the best games I've casted. I'm not
What
gonna
is
lie
this
in
game?
terms of like actual like close, how close the game is, the skill.
What
And,
if Noobs with Boobs win this and we gotta cast another game?
Dude, if we cast another one, I'm gonna cry. But I mean, I need to know who wins it though. Like,
Yeah. Oh man.
look, I think they're in a bit of a bit of trouble here though, because I don't think they
Yeah,
can
definitely.
contest, you know, Roshan with Megas being
No.
pushing in, and
No,
I think
definitely not.
it's gonna be harder now that there are Megas.
Yeah, it's gonna be very hard. I mean, I don't even think they need Rush to finish this, to be honest. They just gotta be very, very careful. BA is a bit of a handful. I mean, as you can see, BA is just annihilating the backline. I mean, the poor CM just back melts. The Pugner doesn't stand a chance. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It looks like they're gonna go for the finish now. Blink gonna go onto the Diana. Diana's gonna take a lot of. Oh, Diana taking a ton of damage. Blackhawk coming through, not gonna catch anybody. Where's the PA? PA is in the back line doing all what needs to do. Fortunately, gonna go straight to the Pugner, but I mean, they're gonna bring on Diana, they're gonna bring on Pugner, they're gonna bring the Enigma down. I mean, they're gonna go straight for the Sven. Sven is gonna. Oh, the Sven is down, no buyback. Oh
That's
no!
3 no
Oh!
buyback at 3 of them.
Oh no!
Oh, they should have waited for Roche. They didn't need to push there.
This might just be. Oh, careful. They've not activated. They've not activated. You just kill yourself.
the stun.
The stun coming through. Oh! No buybacks on the side. Oh, actually, I lied. It's the buyback still on. Actually.
There's
Oh,
2
yeah,
buybacks.
It's only
There's 2
X,
buybacks.
it's only X and X and
Yeah.
Pugner. Oh my goodness,
Look,
this game is so nail
Look,
biting.
they're definitely losing Araxia. Like, there's no question
No,
about it. Even with the
definitely. No,
buybacks, I
that's-
think maybe they could defend the end. Maybe.
Yeah.
You know, there's no Sven,
But
there's no Enigma.
They need to go by. They have to go straight for the finish now. There's no go mega creeps or anything.
Yeah, I think
This is
just get
great.
this tower and go for tier 4s.
Yeah.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Oh man, if they
No,
lose
don't
a
even
hero
go for
here.
fight. I mean, don't go for fights. Just do. I mean, PA, you're doing the wrong thing, buddy.
Dire's middle tower.
Oh no, this PA
Optimus
might be in a
pressure.
lot of trouble. They're gonna. Oh, there we go. Go for. I mean, they're gonna go for it. They're gonna go for tier 4. Can they do? They got 50 seconds to do this. Can they do this?
Dire's middle tower. He took a big
Oh, what a call!
Control it. Oh no, but this might just be the end of the. I mean, they also doing damage. They got 30 seconds. They got 30 seconds. I mean, come on now.
They're gonna do it.
They're gonna do this. They're gonna take this game. Oh my goodness gracious.
What did you
is
just
this
watch?
game? What?
Well done. I cannot believe it. What a match.
Oh my goodness gracious.
We going to game 3, Crispy.
We don't.
Oh man, I mean, well deserved win.
I don't even know laugh or cry.
A bit of both will do.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh man, I know there's not a lot of people watching the stream, but I mean, this is
Oh, they
this
missed
is
out.
awesome.
They missed out. I'm
They're
sorry.
missing out. I mean, we'll do the highlights and we'll laugh at them for not watching this
Oh,
match.
My goodness
but
gracious.
I mean, flip, I can't believe it. I mean, Kitty Bot played out of her mind. This was an insane game for her. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, you look at
Oh.
that net worth, 41k. I mean, that's quite something. Obviously, Sven played extremely well as well, sitting at 38k.
Yeah.
And you know, he is 18 for 6, but I mean, what a game.
Wow. Game of the tournament so far. Game
So
of the-
far.
I think it's gonna take a lot to change that.
I think you're right. It's going to take a lot. I mean, oh.
Oh man.
Well, we're in for another
I
one,
don't know.
Chrissy.
I don't know how I'm gonna keep up the energy for this
I
one.
don't know. I'm gonna take it chilled. I honestly, I
man.
might not be able to hype or you know, be too intense about it.
Just go.
Oh man, Chrissy,
Oh.
you know how long we've been live for?
How long? I know it's since 1 o'clock this afternoon, so that's what, 8 hours already? Oh, maybe 9 hours.
It's about 9 hours, yeah.
Holy shit! Sorry for the language.
Yeah, at this point, it's fine. Oh man.
Oh man.
Maybe
Jeez.
we ask the teams, you know, maybe just a 24-hour break.
Yeah, like worry. Oh man, I tap it. I'm sorry, brother, but you missed out on a epic game.
Dude,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel sorry. Seven was supposed to cast this one, but I'm
Mm.
glad I got to cast this.
I'm actually glad I decided I stepped in there because I'm
Dude,
glad I still
I
cast this game.
genuinely thought when they got Megas, it was over, right? Because you
Yeah.
know, as much as Pierre was strong, Pierre didn't have a battle fury anymore, wasn't able to clear creeps. But then,
Mm.
I mean, you know, when Sven died with no buyback, it was like, run, get down there and finish the game.
Wow. Oh,
Oof.
crap.
I don't know if the teams are coming back. Were they?
I don't know. I think they're just done. It's like, guys, can we just call it a draw? Oh
Unfortunately,
man.
you need a winner. You need a winner. Even though they're all winners in my books right now.
I hope it doesn't go to an hour, another 75 the game.
Oof.
I can't.
It's
It's gonna
fine,
take us
it's
well
fine.
into like 11 o'clock.
I know. Being alive for 11 hours does not sound fun. But it's
could've
one
done
more
it
match,
while I was-
Crispy. We can do this.
Yeah, we got it. I'm sure we got it.
What a match!
Oh, man.
Like the players must be ecstatic. You know, even the
Yeah.
sudden Nemesis can be proud of that performance.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, they're probably like kicking themselves for not ending their game sooner, but I mean,
Yeah, look, I mean it was hard. They tried, but you know, news was boobs. They put up a huge fight there. I think let's take a 5-minute break, Crispy.
yeah, please, I need to. I'll
Guys,
be right
we will
back.
be back in 5 minutes. Alrighty, guys. Looks like we're almost ready for this next game. It is going to be the final match for this best of three. It is going to be Noobs with Boobs versus Nemesis. They currently 1-1, so it is going to be a cracker of a game 3. Game 2 was a 75 minute game, if I'm not mistaken, so it was a cracker. But yeah, it looks like the teams are almost ready to jump into the third game here. So we're going to be doing that. Crispy, are you still there? Have you recovered a bit?
No.
No.
I'm done.
I know how you feel, man. Same boat, but I mean, we got to see it out. This is going to be an interesting one. I think a lot on the line here.
Yeah, definitely. Oh man, I don't know. I just don't know what's gonna happen in the next game.
Yeah. Oof. It's gonna be good. For this next match, we will just are we switching it up, or are we putting on a coin toss again?
Maybe a coin toss.
Yeah, I think coin toss. Because otherwise it's not balanced.
I think honestly, that match deserves. I mean, this series deserves a highlight of its own. Not even
well, I
not
mean,
even
just the
mixed
amount
with
of
the other
time it deserved, like, because of the time. But like there were so many team fights. I think that was the most
so
team fights I've
crazy.
seen in a game. Like,
Yeah, I
genuinely.
don't know. I mean, that was the most intense game I've casted for. Ah, man. Wow. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that.
Yeah, no. Look, I'm not sure. Where it went wrong for Nemesis exactly. They did kind of do the right things. They prioritized the buildings, but then it just I don't know. It just went like bam, and then all of a sudden it was like end the game. It was insane.
The best comeback ever. I mean, that feeling, the feeling that the ladies must have felt when that agent exploded. Oh,
Daddy
man.
chills like my Enigma brain is tired.
Shit. Oh my goodness.
And it's
gracious.
important to remember, as much as we are tied, these teams are tied as well. They've been going at it, and it's intense. When you're playing a game and it's like mentally draining. But
Exactly.
I think
we just sitting here casting the game. I mean, just trying to make it entertaining for the viewers. I mean, these players have to strategically think, what's the next play? How are we gonna come back into this? What are we doing wrong?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, 100%. I mean, we just get to chill technically.
yeah. And we exhausted, so I can imagine what they feel.
Alrighty, so it looks like we are going to be jumping into that coin toss. Both teams are ready to get into this third game, guys. This is it. This is crazy. I mean, I can't believe it, dude. Crispy, that game 2 was even game 1 was actually quite hectic. I mean, not to put. I mean, game 2 was like absolutely insane, but
Wow.
game 1 was also quite.
Honestly, I don't know what to expect from this next game. These two teams are just like perfectly matched.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Alright. So, guys, it looks like Noobs with Boobs decided to go with Dyer, and Nemesis chose second pick. So we are jumping into that match. The players are just loading into the lobby, into the match now. Let's see if they all connect, though.
Yeah, that's if they connect. I think these teams are just over it. The players are like, screw it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh man,
Yeah,
I see Ryan's drumming up some he's sending out to people to come check out this game. But I'm so tired. I must apologize to everyone who's watching.
Yeah, I think we'll have to. I can't disconnect. Can you disconnect?
What do you mean? We're in the lobby. We're back in the lobby.
No, mine was still like minus 50, counted down to minus 15.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. Maybe it was you that couldn't connect.
Maybe.
Oh
man.
Just let me know when you're out.
I don't think I joined. I didn't join the. What's it called?
What?
I don't think I joined the channel. So I was just sitting in the. What's it called?
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there. I couldn't see any. I don't know if I joined one. Oh man, it is. I'm so tired, but this is exciting. So let's try that again. Okay. Looks
Yeah,
like
let's
team
try
three.
that again.
It might have been us guys that that caused that lobby to not start. Alrighty, so we're gonna jump into this drafting phase. I'll switch us over now, and yeah, guys, that is 1-1 right now. And
Man.
Crispy, as these teams, what do you do? I mean, I feel like these teams.
I don't know.
It's like
These teams are so evenly matched at the moment. But I think for for the team's sanity, I think both teams probably just go try this early game.
yeah.
Strat.
Look, I think from Nemesis you don't let the PA through. I think that was quite a big thing for noobs with boobs. That the PA obviously it wasn't a good matchup, but obviously Nasty felt very comfortable with it and was able to pull the game through with that. And I think obviously the Spectre towards the end started coming around.
I have to correct you there. It wasn't Nasty. It was Kittybot.
Oh, it was Kittybot. Yeah, you're 100%. Nasty was on the Spectre.
Hmm.
Yeah, my brain's a little
Yeah,
fried right now.
It's been a long day. I mean, you've been streaming for nearly
It's 2 minutes to 9 hours essentially.
Yeah.
So we got about another hour. Maybe we should just do a 24-hour stream.
We might as well just go for it.
Well, this game, who knows? It might be a 24-hour game.
Oh, that's definitely the longest game so far in this tournament, and I don't think it's going to come close. The rest of the games aren't going to come close to you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
but
I'm calling it right now.
to look at just jump to this draft, so we're seeing some of the same stuff, but we do see Nemesis took out that dying, which is something interesting because they would have felt how annoying the hero was. We might not have seen it, but from their side, they're probably like that hero cannot get through.
Yeah. No, definitely. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm just hearing some weird noises.
Not a problem.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Alrighty, we see the trusty Ogre coming out from MWB. They did go for an Ogre Magi in game number 1. So just going back to that trusty pick. We'll see how Nemesis decide to deal with that. Obviously, Ogre is a very generic pick, not committing to too much there. Nemesis respond with the Witch Doctor, very good against Ogre. Again, very sort of open-ended draft so far. Not committing to too much, but we know Nemesis like to pick their cores second.
We'll see what they come up with next year. I mean, what do you go with as your core now? Do you want to go late game?
So Juggernaut's not in there, so that was their go-to in game 1. But I think Sven could still be an option, but oof.
Tanky coming through from Doom's.
Yeah, Sandking is an interesting one. We saw Sandking earlier today, quite a while ago. It was like 3 months. But we did see a Sandking earlier today.
2020.
2020. Yeah, Crispy, me and you are on 2021 already.
It feels like it.
We've broken time. Well, the teams have broken time. We were just observing them break time.
Wow, man. Anyway, let's not dwell on the years ago. It's the match that happened 3 years ago. Let's
Oh man. But yeah, so a bit of an interesting one. So if Nemesis are gonna go for a core here, that's why I'm assuming they're taking quite a bit of time. But if they go Sven, it's a bit of a risk. Okay, but they go back for it.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. That Sven played outstanding in the last game. He dealt a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So going to the Sven again is not a bad idea. I mean, but I hope Noobs with Boobs learn their lesson now.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10
Hunt down that Sven.
Or just make sure you can out-carry him. Like they did last game, but I don't think they're going to get PA. I just don't think it's going to happen. And they might not get Spectre.
The thing is, they might get a PA. They can maybe potentially pick up the PA again. The thing is, the Pugner got a little bit outfarmed, which was a bit unexpected. We didn't expect the Pugner to do that fully. But,
look, I did like the Pugner pick. I just think, with the game going the way it did, it fell off very hard, and it's Pugner's just not a hero that likes those kind of games.
No. You want to be snowballing early with that.
100%.
There's the PA ban.
Yeah, I think that's a good ban. From their perspective, you in game 3 of a series, you cannot afford to let them win with just going PA again.
No, definitely.
But you know, different game. They've got some different heroes. Ogre Magi, Sand King. You know, so different strategy here. So maybe they can work in something else there mid.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know,
they could.
I'm not sure what hero they let through though, because they went for the same bands, just PAs in the mix.
Yeah.
I suspect Noobs with Boobs will go back for that Spectre. You know, don't
I
try
don't know.
new
The
things.
Spectre, the Spectres, I wouldn't go. If I was News of Booth, I would not go with the
Ooh.
Spectre, especially now with the Ursa as well. The Spectre, the last 2 games has just been doing, hasn't been up to scratch.
Yeah,
Um,
against Ursa it's a challenge. So
Yeah.
I kind of agree with you there. So maybe just
I
look
wouldn't go
for
with,
something
yeah.
different.
Maybe go something else that she's more comfortable on. I mean, maybe that is a comfy pick on the spec, but this scene, just looking back on the 2 games, it just hasn't been working out for them. So
Yeah,
maybe
look,
go.
unfortunately, Nemesis I feel like they know how to play against it, because if you look at
Yeah.
the Spectre has been getting farm, has not really died, and got what it needed, but unfortunately not able to close out the games. And I think that's just Nemesis being very, you know, their play was very strong around that
Yeah.
Spectre.
You see a Chikira being picked up. I mean, I like this here. I mean, it's good for pushing towers, nice lane harassment. Spam,
Yeah.
cube death.
Definitely an
Uh,
earlier lineup coming from them this game.
Yeah, definitely. They want to finish this. Oh, it's just good against the Sven and the Ursa. That's what you want.
Yeah.
I mean, they got a lot of lockdown. They got 3 stuns for this Ursa, for the Sven. I mean, that's
Which is a
just-
change, because last game they had 1.
Yeah.
In the line. Well, technically 2, but it was on 1 hero.
Definitely, but I mean, also, I mean, if they get to that stage where BKBs come online, it's going to be a bit tricky.
Yeah, look, I honestly don't think they're going to be able to out-carry Nemesis right now with an Ursa and
No.
Sven. So maybe just abuse the fact that they've been super greedy. In fact, I think
Oh,
Silence is also super greedy here.
yeah,
But-
yeah, they need to.
Yeah.
With these stuns early game, they need to get pickoffs quick and fast.
We'll see what they
But we'll
decide to
see.
do. Silence is probably going to be pos 4, I'd suspect.
Oh, Chaos
Alrighty.
Knight. Yeah. Chaos Knight. I feel it's still a bit broken.
Look, I think Chaos Knight's good, but I don't know how I feel about it against a Sven and an Ursa.
Okay, you got the Sven Cleave, which is going to deal with Illusion. Ursa, if Ursa decides to go the battle Fury route, could deal with the illusions as well. Otherwise, I think it will struggle to find the right Chaos Knight.
Yeah.
But I think doesn't this Q also do that? Not the spell, but does a lot of damage. So it should actually deal with illusion versus Q.
Yeah, look, and we've seen, obviously, in this meta quite a lot of Ursas with Battle Fury, and I think, you know, he does still like playing against strength heroes.
Yeah.
So, you know, if Chaos Knight doesn't have ulti up, you know, Ursa's just going to run at him.
Yeah, I feel Nils the Boobs do actually need another core.
Yeah.
A stronger core. I think what I think would be nice. I think a puck would actually be nice.
A Puck.
Yeah.
Puck
So
would
that
be
extra lockdown.
alright. I think Puck doesn't do well against Ursa Sven. Just because they generally tank up Puck spells. I think they
Yeah,
need
but I
something that's
mean-
going to output physical damage, because they got too much magic, I would say, here. You know, a pipe is
Yeah,
just going
fair
to do
enough.
too much work.
Yeah, that's true. Fair enough.
Uh, 10
I
seconds
really
to
think of
pick
that.
your hero. You
What about like a
Um,
Clinks or something that's going to output crazy physical mid? I mean,
Just
Flip,
remember,
imagine a
you
Deucer.
you got a silence, so you got to worry about that silence,
Hmm.
that global silence. So you got to get something that goes naturally, maybe something that dispels that.
Look, I
Silence,
hope they
yeah.
don't do this, but I think Deucer would actually be insane, yeah.
pick it good.
User could be nice. I also don't do that.
No, please don't.
I don't think it will be a Deucer, honestly.
Yeah, I don't. Look,
And I do- I
Deucers
do-
are
I do
risky
feel they
plays.
Yeah, I do feel they need another a good core mid player.
Oh man, Rick, there's only
Mid
10
hero.
seconds
So
to pick a hero.
See, they got 10
I think
seconds left.
maybe a DK would be nice as well. For the tank.
Hmm.
Okay.
Alright. I mean, I'm
Um,
actually happy with that in terms of their draft. I think, you know, we might be going a bit late here, because Sniper's so good at high ground.
Oh, snap
Pick
fire.
your hero.
Yeah, no, I'm worried about the sniper pick because I mean, Sven with that Ags is just gonna close that gap very quickly.
Yeah,
Ursa's
look.
close that gap very quickly. Snapfire with the cookie bites can close that gap very quickly.
I mean, Snapfire's
Um,
gonna go Ags this game. Like throwing
yeah,
an
definitely.
Ursa or a Sven is just gonna be
Yeah.
insane.
So I'm not so sure about the sniper pick.
Look, Sniper's probably gonna have to go for 4-star Hurricane Pike like immediately.
Yeah.
You know, gonna have to push those big beefy cores out of off of you.
Yeah.
I think if, you know, your supports can save you, but as you mentioned, you know, Sven can just blow you up in an instant.
Yeah, no, Sven's gonna two-shot this the sniper eventually.
Yeah. Do you think the silence is mid? Who do you think's mid on the side of Nemesis?
I would probably say the silencer. I don't believe I've seen any of the other heroes mid. I suppose Ursa could potentially go mid as well, but up against a sniper, I wouldn't suggest it. I think it's silencer mid.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think Silencer should do right against Sniper. You know, obviously Sniper doesn't really care about the Q from Silencer, but he shouldn't be able to like lose the lane.
No.
Huh. Oxygen-rich
Alrighty.
atmosphere. Giant
So
tentacles
game
on
3, Crispy, we are in. This is it.
Yeah.
We'll see how this pans out.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
I don't know how familiar you are with GTA.
No, not that. Not familiar.
The character's like, ah, shit.
I've seen a bunch of memes with it. That's where I knew it from.
Yeah.
All right. So funny enough, we're seeing it as mid Snapfire. Wow. Okay.
Mid Snapfire, okay. Alright, I'm down for that.
I don't know what to expect.
Oh,
from
maybe,
it.
no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe
Against
not. Maybe
Sniper-
this game they do award.
No, it's definitely mid Sniper. Snap. It's shared tangos.
Oh,
going for
you
the-
should see the item.
the double
yeah,
bracer.
Yeah. Oh man. That we in for another long game. And you think you got the energy to get through?
I don't have the energy to hype it, or I mean, I'm definitely happy to talk through the game.
I think it's gonna be one of my boringest cars yet. I apologize.
Dude, don't include this one in the highlights. Or maybe just take the casting out.
Yeah, just play music in the background.
Yeah. Oh man.
As we see, it looks like it's gonna be actually a 3-for-1 trade. Though.
It's gonna be 2 for 2, I think.
Oh, 2 for sorry,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the wrong. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, there just was a delayed pickup from Chewbacca.
No, I thought Nemesis was dying.
Oh, okay. It's alright. I forgive
didn't
you.
Yeah, it's late. It's late.
Yeah. Yeah. So bit of an interesting lane. I haven't seen a snap mid, to be honest. I don't know if I just missed a patch
No,
or missed a meta.
no, I've never seen this. I've never heard of it. I don't
It'll
know
be
what Nemesis is
interesting.
thinking of that, but it could work. It could
Look,
potentially work.
It seems like Apollos definitely seems to be comfortable with this hero, so maybe it's just
Yeah.
I mean, I think it can work. I know Snapfires go this damage build sometimes.
Yes, I like
Um,
to build the damage. The carry build with the snap. Very,
Alright.
very fun.
Because I do see he's queued up a Maelstrom, so I suspect that's probably going to be a damage build.
Yeah, that's one of the items I go for as well. So a Snapfire with a couple of damage items, right click damage with the talents as well. It's very strong, very very strong.
I suppose we'll see it now.
Yeah,
um,
but yeah, I'm just looking at his lanes. It's gonna be tough for both sides again. We'll see the Urshot come through. I mean, that Urshot is gonna, pull that a little bit slow. I mean,
we see a bit of an initiation there onto Sand King, but they don't have the damage just yet. They don't have Edict
Nope.
and
Maledict. You mean?
yeah, Maledict.
There's no Leshrac.
There's no Leshrac. if the Leshrac pops in here, I'm just gonna assume that I'm seeing things.
Oh man, but yeah, I mean, this Ogre gonna be a little bit. The Kiku Ward is gonna get stunned up now. Wish Doctor with the Maledict.
Doesn't have
and full
enough
of-
mana for the stun though.
Yeah, should be alright. So Ogre's beefy enough to take the damage. But I mean, immediately get dewarded, so I don't know if it was worth it though.
Yeah, look, it was a bit of a challenge there. He even pulled it into the hard camp, which was actually a bit of a problem because Sand King couldn't
Yeah.
get these last hits.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, I like the idea. Pull the waves, try and force the Sven to be lasting in the tower, and
Yep.
some of those issues that come along with that.
Yeah. But we'll see.
We've seen Chikiro. Chikiro might be the first, but oh, so the pathing Uragag. I think that's his name.
Orgag.
Yeah.
Orgag.
Okay. I don't,
Orgag.
yeah. A bit of a strange one.
I don't know. Orgag. or.
Some weird names.
Yeah.
But awesome stuff. So, oof, bit of a I think they're feeling the same as our cast. You know, just take it slow, take it simple.
It's so sluggish.
But they do take, even in game 1 and 2, you know, their laning phases were pretty controlled. They didn't make aggressive plays. They weren't too far out there. You know, it was just secure your farm.
No, definitely. I'm curious to see if we're gonna see Sven in the jungle.
Sorry,
After the lane phase.
couldn't hear you.
I said I'm curious to see if the Sven goes back into, like, you know, after the lane phase, goes into the jungle again and just tries to get that farm up.
Look, he might do that. I think this is a tough lane for him, so I suspect he might have to do that. But I mean, it's not going too badly for him right now.
No, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, he's top with the last hits at the moment. Followed by Ursa.
Mm.
So we'll see. But I mean, I suspect if the sniper gets enough farm, he can deal with this thing. I mean, just that knockback. You know, that knockback.
Yeah, and I think there's a talent to even increase that knockback.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if snipers do go for that, but
I do. That knockback distance plus 25, 28 knockback distance. Definitely
Alright.
with it on the headshot. Definitely with it. Because you can literally just someone running at you and they just can't get you.
Okay.
The knockback is just insane. But that's why I said, so Sven will definitely, you'll definitely want to go for that. So you can just does that because otherwise he's going to get knocked back for base.
Alrighty, it does look like Sniper has obviously jumped up very much so in the last hits there. I don't think Sniper's going to be able to contest too much in terms of last hits.
No,
I mean, Sniper's
I feel like this. Oh,
Ooh.
Wow. Okay. Trade. Top lane.
A bit of a trade. Nothing too. I mean, support's going down there, but yeah, First Blood. I think if I'm not mistaken, it went to Nemesis there.
Yeah.
Oh, and funny enough, that gives int to the silencer.
Yeah, it does. I mean, and he's forced his trading top lane here. Who's gonna get the last? Gonna pick it back with,
Dude, the Fury swipes are insane.
Yeah, that's underestimating those Fury swipes. But with dual breath coming through, one or two more rackets should be able to kill this. Well, actually not. The dual breath is enough to bring down this Ursa.
Another trade.
Yeah, another trade there.
Wow. Yeah, no, it's I mean, very similar to the state of the games earlier. You know, very even. Not much between the two teams. They're putting in a good show.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm a bit worried for the Snapfire though. I think the Snapfire is not going to be able to do much in the lane with the sniper. I feel you'll just have to go into the jungle.
I mean, you know, Snap is level 6, so I do suspect Snap will probably do some rotating, because obviously Snap has some good utility spells.
Fortunately, the rune not being favorable for him at the moment. Showing up and he's going to be bottom and look like Sniper's going to be good.
I'm not sure Sniper needs a haste rune, but well, actually going to see a rotation here.
He's going to rotate bottom. I mean, he's got ulti, he's got his level 6.
Not sure where he's rotating to.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's maybe just waiting for the push, but I think the missing ball has come through rune.
Yeah. I think they know that he picked up a rune there, so you know, and he's not in lane, so he's definitely rotating. Oh, requesting a gank.
Asking for permission to gank. And we'll see the bounty. I mean, the pace is going to be out there now. But yeah, I don't know. Now they're going to see Sniper here with that shrapnel coming down. I don't know what Sniper's doing now. Just going to stay in here as this Snapfire is going to be from it.
Yeah, I was just going to TP back. But yeah, I think that's a victory for the Snap in terms of, you know, XP and gold.
Oh, definitely. He's a level above now.
Obviously maxed out that Scatter Blast. You know, it does mean that you can't necessarily get kills. You may be able to harass, but I think, you know, you need points in Cookie and a little Shredder probably to kill.
What I like about the Snapfire going up, you know, this 4 build, is one of the talents at level 20 is the little Shredder uses your attack damage.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, so whatever attack damage you have applies to the little Shredder, and that literally shreds.
Okay.
Bottom lane. Look at bottom lane. Ogre might be in a little trouble. Silence going to be this might just be another kill on the Ogre.
Yeah, that's quite a good pick off. You know, Ogre's not an easy pick off, and that is more int to that silencer, and Ogre doesn't have a lot of int.
No, I mean, the silencer can just transition into a core if it needs to be as well. So.
Yeah, look, I mean, he's queued up that 4-staff and a hood, it looks like. But he could just pick up a couple, you know, finish off the Hurricane Pike and, you know, maybe go into something like a, I don't know.
Oh, double damage on the sniper. Oh, scatter shot not going to connect, unfortunately. But now, yeah, this DD is going to be a bit of a waste.
But yeah, so I mean, guys, this is the third game of the series. It is currently 1-1, and I think let's just apologize that it was a long game. Yeah, there was a tough 75-minute game earlier, and it was so much back and forth. Whoa, we're seeing Mortimer kisses
coming through. Silas are going to rotate it, but it's just Mortimer kisses are not connected. It's going to connect now.
Whoa.
Another one will connect, but it's not going to be enough. We do see Ogre falling again, though.
Yeah.
They might bring on the tank maybe. Stun coming through. One more right click shoot to the chick, and I don't think I'm going to get it.
Alrighty, I mean that Mortimer Kisses actually almost did the trick.
Almost.
You know, but it was a tricky one. I'm not sure if they had a vision there entirely to see where he was running.
With Mortimer Kisses, you need some form of lockdown. But I mean, if you're skilled enough, you can kind of predict where the guy's going to run, or you know.
Yeah, it's like Sunstrike.
Aim the Mortimer Kisses in front of the person, so they have to run over it. So, but I mean, each of their own.
I mean, it chases Sniper out for sure, but it is a big commitment.
I mean, top lane as well. Oh, this is Kiro sitting on 20 HP at the moment. Jenny now, but wow, almost died.
Gotta get out of there, mate.
Radiant's top tower is under
Bottom, this is a 3-man rotation bottom. Sniper is here. I don't know what the shrapnel was for. But then you go on Sven. Sven might be in a lot of trouble here. Ignite as well.
Looks like Stanking might be in a bit of trouble as well here.
Yeah, Stanking. Well, the tower's connecting. The EPR is going to go out from the Sven, so he's going to get out. They managed to bring down the Stanking, who was stuck in the in the tower range.
Yeah.
So, but just Sven doesn't look like Sven's having a fun lane. Well, actually, I say that he's sitting with 58.
Look, I think Sven's doing quite well. You know, obviously those rotations have been annoying, but you know he's still got a kill. He's gotten a good amount of last hits. And you know he's getting those timings. Almost has 4 points in his cleave.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a. I mean, he's got to walk all the way back. So
yeah,
losing out on quite a bit now.
I think this is
that's the start of his farming. This is where Boobs need to go hunt and just interrupt.
Yeah,
just leave the constant. I mean, even if it's just the Sankey, just to come in the Burrow Strike, just to stop this man from farm.
Yeah, look, it is a bit of a challenge because it's you know they haven't had the strongest of lanes, but you know they have. You mentioned in the previous game they need to do it, and I think this game specifically a little bit more because they don't have that like PA and Spectre. Yeah.
I mean, I suppose the the sniper and the Chaos Knight could potentially take down the Sven, but I mean. It's going to be difficult. You
know, that's another 75-minute game if that's going to happen.
Oh my goodness gracious. I think I'll just quit off. We're like, hey guys, I'm out.
We'll just do a silent stream.
Just play some a little soft music in the background.
Like some cool classical music or some smooth island jazz song or something.
Oh man.
Alrighty.
Okay, playing a little aggressive again. I think they can stand off him. Nope, doesn't look like it. I'll just let him run through there. But he is a 3-man rotation. Bottom.
Oh, Sapphire actually has a haste here.
Sapphire runs right past the Jakiro. Simon's gonna come through. They're gonna go on the Jakiro jump. That all comes from the Bush Doctor as well to secure that kill.
Yeah, and that's
more intel. Yeah.
No, that,
he said he was 6 minute intel.
You know, I think Nemesis they don't seem rattled after losing the last game. They seem like they're playing their game consistent. They know what they need to do, and they're just sticking to their game plan.
No, definitely, and it's working well for them. I mean, there's a fully top there. I mean, this the Scales Knight just taking down.
What
Ursa.
you know, that's a problem. You know, Ursa. I mean, Chaos Knight can be a problem if he gets out of control.
Oh, definitely.
And we've seen Nasty play a very strong game, even in game 1 and 2. You know, but obviously that was just on one hero. This is the first time they've veered off of the Spectre pick.
Yeah.
So you know, it's going to be interesting to see what they can do with this Chaos Knight.
Oh boy, Dyer's middle tower.
I mean, we are seeing Kitty-Bot play the sniper, so I'm keen to see what she can do on this.
Yeah.
this
Ooh.
sniper.
See, the Chaos Knight's just manning up, and in fact,
Yeah.
look at that damage with
He
that
does-
armlet.
He does not care. I mean, he's got armlet, so I mean, he could just toggle. She could just toggle that armlet correctly. She can stand and fight.
Yeah, I like the fact.
Ooh.
Oh, throws out the stun, but yeah, I think ran out of
Yeah, he
mana
can't
there.
really go for it. No, the tower was also just
Yeah.
the tower was kind of right clicking as well. So, well, not right clicking, but attacking. Ooh,
Ooh, we see a
Oh,
double
wow.
kill. Wow, Daddy Chill getting.
oh, that's
If I'm not
eight,
mistaken, yeah, he's got 8 in, so he got one of those
Yeah. Uh,
ins, but
He got 2 because he was on 6.
was he? Yeah, it was no.
Yeah.
You only get 1. I mean, you get 2,
Yeah,
so
so-
you steal 2.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So he only got 1 kill then.
Yeah. But yeah, that's I mean, that's already 8 int stolen. For a
the
support.
silence is going to be a problem.
Yeah, look.
Well,
It's
I
a bit
mean,
of a shame.
sniper doesn't really worry about the silence.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just supposed to stand back and that's all he wants to do.
Look, funny enough, a sniper is going to be the way they deal with silencer completely.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know, if a sniper has a good game, it's just going to be like absolutely blowing up these squishy heroes.
Definitely. Looking at Sven again. Sven, you know, just doing what he does best. Just farming
Yeah.
away there. And
No,
there's no one in lane. Silence comes through.
Warden McKiss is coming through as well. Look at that damage! But the armlet is there.
Yeah. But that's what I'm talking about. There's no one bottom lane. They see Sven is not. He's now there. But I mean, they should have rotated into the jungle and stop that Sven, or at least put wards down to stop the bombs, the camps from
Yeah, look,
spawning and stuff.
I mean, he's farming out of control right now. We're sitting with the
Yeah.
XA, but I suspect he's going for the Ags before the BKB. And I think when he gets that Ags, it's going to be a real problem.
They need to just get the central wards and just place it all the camps. Just block off as much camps as you can because this is getting a bit ridiculous. They need to stop this
Yeah,
Sven.
look, it is dangerous, but they need to maybe a smoke, like a 3-man smoke, and you do it as a team.
Yeah.
Because they can. We saw it just now where Snapfire was in the jungle and they ended up losing Jakiro.
Yeah.
But they need to do something. They almost have mid tower and bottom tower. Maybe they can group up for those. Something like that might work.
I don't know, but they need to make a plan.
Yeah.
It's just like they don't care, but they're not worried about it.
Well, they kind of have some late game that they're probably thinking about. They're probably like, CK's farming well, Sniper's farming well.
I suppose. I mean,
think-
after the last game, they probably don't care about the Sven.
Well, yeah, they're probably thinking, Sven's gonna get those items. Like,
Yeah.
Good luck trying to stop him.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
really difficult.
Yeah.
But I think they should do something. Yeah, no, as you said, so a smoke up or push the towers. I think
At
those
least just
both
get-
achieve it.
Just kill him once in the. Oh, see Magpie coming out as well. So I can really do it just to chase him off the thing. But they're gonna return now to Shakira, but not enough. And I mean, the right is already coming through from this snipe.
Well, we see Ursa. They've actually switched things up. Ursa is now bottom farming. He is actually going for the Battle Fury. He actually always
Really
has
good.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, another couple hundred gold. Well, actually not a couple of gold.
Yeah, he's got it right now.
Yeah, nice, but yeah.
But that's pretty good against CK.
And he's died twice, so
Oh boy, Tyre's middle tower's denied. What are you gonna do now?
they deny the middle tower, which is good. I mean, better than giving the enemies.
Yeah,
tower.
for sure.
I don't know
Let's see.
why. I mean, the mid tower isn't mid tower for Radiant is in deny range, I believe.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
So why are they
180
not
HP. Some people have different. Mid tower tier 1 is the most important tier 1.
Yeah.
So some teams have different ideas on that. Like
Mm.
some teams think keep it up as long as you can. Others believe destroy immediately, as soon as you can.
Yeah.
I personally think you deny, but
Yeah.
I know a lot of people prefer leaving them up.
Well, to be fair, I mean, once the mid tower goes down, you have access to the entire jungle.
Yeah. Look, normally they defend them quite heavily. I think Jakiro just got a bit of a free tower there.
Yeah.
But, you know, at the end of the day, they probably were defending it for quite a while and decided to push bottom.
I do. But they're gonna start pushing, pressurizing. Oh, I suppose gonna go to get ulti straight away onto Jakiro. Ulti Snapfire is gonna land on anybody. I just kill off the Ogre. One more right click. Oh, yep. Ogre will fall there, and I mean, they'll get another kill on the Jakiro this spin. No, the Ursa.
Oh, look at that sniper.
Sniper gonna come through. Oh, he does manage to bring off the sniper. They're gonna pick off the Snapfire as well. So that's a 2 for 2 though. And I feel it's a better trade for Noobs with Boobs, as you know, the sniper
sure.
after the silencer could be a potential call, and it's actually a call Sapphire. So
100%. I think that was a very good trade for them. I think, you know, Silencer needed to die, and so did Snap. You know, obviously they would like to get Sven, they'd like to get Ursa, but you know, Silencer was, you know, for a support was getting out of control.
yeah, definitely.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
I mean, what's his second? I mean, he's got still eight intel, but
Yeah.
it's still quite a bit. I mean,
Yeah, no, I play a lot of support Silencer, and you know, getting 8 intel is not easy in pre 20 minutes. You know, obviously as the game goes on, it gets slightly easier, but nevertheless, very good plays, and he's level 10 already, so
yeah, no, that's definitely. This is easier to transition into a call.
oh, he might be in a
What
bit
happened
of
there? Oh, he
trouble
might be in a
here.
little bit of trouble. There was a little bit of a.
The stun, the Witch Doctor?
Witch Doctor stun coming through. Oh, it's gonna do so much damage. Oh, luckily he got his hands on, but now they got vision for it. This might be a tanking. He's definitely gonna fall. And that's another 2. What? He got 2 kills in this. He got 4 intel out of that.
Yeah, but it looks like Ursa was trying to rush, and he might actually bring down the Jakiro here. No, he should actually fall here.
Oh. Yeah, well, you know if it's an Ursa, you can expect that early rush.
Yeah, no, very well done from them. You know, a lot of teams don't pick it up early enough, and giving out those early rushes are a problem.
Yeah, because I mean, later on when you need rush and attack, you know, you got the refresher, you got the eggs, you know,
Yeah,
all the juicy, cheese, and all those
All the
juicy things
goodies,
that drop
dude,
from
the
that.
goodie bags. He's like a
Yeah,
pinata, dude.
yeah,
In the later
dude.
game.
Definitely.
Smack him and you get a bunch of sweets, dude.
Yeah, so you don't. I would say you don't take Rashawn. You leave Rashawn for as late as you can. But I mean, obviously, you're gonna need it at times when you actually need to really need it. But defend it, rush. But yeah, stuck coming through, gonna jump. Another stuck I'm doing to Kira. Actually, it's gonna take a lot of damage here, but yeah, gonna fall. I mean,
Yeah, this
And
Maelstrom
because-
is doing a lot of work there.
Yeah.
So. I see what you
Oh,
mean
yeah.
by this attack speed
it does.
or attack
It
build.
does. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I love playing Sapphire like this.
Hmm.
But unfortunately, playing in pubs with Sapphire like this, you don't really get this far because, you know, by this time your team's already prepared.
You're
So-
lucky if you get braces.
Yeah.
I've
Or the
tried to
move.
do this build before, but I just
No,
I
it's
don't know
awesome
what I was
build.
doing.
That's an awesome build.
Ooh man!
But yeah, like I said, it's difficult to get it.
Oh, if we look at this Sven, he's sitting with Ags already and an Ogre Club, so he's a farming machine right now.
Yeah, no, like I said, I think it's a real issue for noobs and boobs. They need to sit down and, like, you know, that's the reason why they potentially could have lost game 1 and nearly lost game 2. It's just because they let the Sven just farm away. They don't pressurize it. Don't make him a target. They want to go for these other kills, trying to get their own farm, but meanwhile Sven is just free farming like for days.
Look, it definitely is a playstyle from Nemesis. You know, a lot of teams don't do this. They don't
But
do
that's
the
what
4
I say.
protect one.
But that's why I say, I mean, noobs should have picked this up already after the first game.
Yeah, but we'll see what they can do here. Obviously, Sniper is doing quite well herself, and has a Deso, which was an interesting pickup.
This is always good on the sniper. Always good. I mean, you don't see it a lot these days, but it's a good item. I still feel. I mean, it's good for, you know, just to break that.
Oh, we
armor
see a
rate.
bit of a smoke coming through. They spot the courier, and they're not killing the courier because they
No,
want to
no.
go for the kills.
Oh, now they're gonna kill it. Ogre not picking it up yet. Nor is the Chaos Knight. Oh,
Gonna go for
get
the
TP out there. I don't
TP.
think it's any stance.
Oh, that was close.
I don't think it would have landed in any case, even if he didn't.
Oh, if
I think
it
it was
maybe
just a
that's
little
fine.
bit short. Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
was just a little bit short. But good shot they had his.
I mean, good job for them to, you know, tank the. Oh, looks like. Oh, look
Oh,
at such
Sniper's gonna
damage.
start right clicking. Yeah, he's just gonna start right clicking. He's gonna start ult coming. Oh, but that ult. One of the kisses coming through. It's not good enough to kills off the first life of the ages of the. But I
Yeah,
mean,
looks like.
Shakira will always lose him, and I think this is gonna be another kill.
Oh, we do see Sven coming in with that Ags on, and he gets the sniper. I mean, you know, good time for him to show up. He's level 18. He's got the Ags, you know. I mean,
Yeah, and now this noobs are probably thinking like, how the hell is it?
yeah, look, I mean, the one tricky thing is this Ursa pickup as well, you know. In my mind, it was greedy. But, you know, at this point where he's sitting with Battle Fury, Morbid Mask, and pretty much a Basher, you know, that now it's not that greedy, you know, because it's, you know, it's hitting that point of mass, critical mass.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be so rough. I mean, Chaos Knight still hasn't got the items that he wants. Sniper also is still trying to build towards that Hurricane fight.
Yeah. Look,
That's
Sniper has
not
the
gonna be enough.
damage like we saw there, but you know, Sven
But
just
Sven-
came in and
Yeah. But Sven's got
absolutely
that.
destroyed.
He's got that gap closer now with that axe. So he's just gonna immediately go onto the sniper and then just two-shot the sniper. Sniper just beats.
Yeah, look, that Hurricane Pike is very important right now.
Mm-hmm.
But speaking of the Snapfire, we see Snapfire going Deso level 15, almost at that level 20 talent. So, things could change when they get that. You know, obviously that can help them destroy buildings. If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
definitely. Yeah,
it's
no,
pretty
it
good for
does. That applies. Yeah, so this might be a quicker game. I feel it's gonna be a quicker game. Nemesis I feel firmly in the driver's seat now.
Yeah, look, the thing is, Nemesis need to figure out how they're going to push high ground. We're seeing initiation.
The signs will come through as well, but snipers are standing right. What's got BKB up as well? What?
Yeah. Well, you know, he had the. I think he had. He's been building for a few minutes now.
What? Yeah, no, this guy is he's a farming machine. I mean,
Yeah.
he knows how to farm, but I mean,
The one concern I have though is, you know, Nemesis struggled to push high ground, and Sniper's very good at defending it, so is Sanking and Jakiro. So, you know,
we get to see an ulti from Sanking. I don't believe I've seen an ulti from Sanking.
I saw one,
Okay.
but you know, he hasn't had the opportunity to do much yet with this.
No.
We do see Sanking is going for that pipe. I kind of like that, but they also need a Crimson, I'd say here, or maybe an AC or something. Or a Shivas might even work.
Yeah, they need to do something. I mean,
The attack speed and the physical damage is too much.
yeah, they need a sheep. Maybe a sheep pick on. Oh, but that's not gonna help. It's got BKB.
It's also a long, a lot of gold.
Yeah,
But
and it's something they don't have now.
yeah,
I mean, they pretty much forced now into the. They got no more tier 2 towers. They pretty much forced the base. Yeah, it's rough.
yeah, 100%. But I mean, it's not too far gone. They obviously just picked up the Manta on the Chaos Knight, going for BKB next. Let's have a look at Sniper. Sniper has got that Hurricane fully picked up. I would like to see maybe a Satanic coming from Sniper.
You probably will see it, but I don't think it will be the next item.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe a Butterfly.
He needs a bit more damage.
Yeah, some damage, and you know, Butterfly obviously helps with movement speed
Yeah.
and survivability.
I like Sniper. I usually go with the power chase first, but then slightly later, I like to go into the DP boots just for that extra speed as well.
Yeah, look, we'll see what they decide to do. I think there's quite a few items. We do see Manta being queued up, which is not too bad, you know, but obviously,
Sniper.
well, I
I
suspect
don't know if
it's,
it's gonna... Oh, that's probably for the silence. Yeah, that's
yeah,
probably for
yeah.
the silence.
you know, I'm not sure if Sniper though needs it too much.
No, he doesn't. I don't.
Maybe a
he just
BKB
literally needs to
rather.
say- Yeah, something like that, just to stop that Sven from flying onto him.
But the idea is not bad, you know, obviously get the Manta, deal with the silence, but You know, maybe BKB would have been the
I think Yules would have been better than the Meta one.
well,
Skill with
yours on
silence.
sniper.
Yeah.
But it gives you no damage.
It doesn't need to give you damage. You just need to avoid the silence. You can use yourself up for this spin while he flies
Ooh,
in as
I
well.
don't know.
I think Yules would have been probably better. But it's not a tradition. It's not a traditional build on a sniper. But I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta
an
build
option,
for you gotta build for situation.
The only challenge is that it has to deal. Oh,
Oh, they're running each other around. Who they go on? The silence immediately comes out. I mean, there's a lot of damage coming through. Everything. The spin is still standing, just right clicking the crap out of the people, and ulti from the Witch Doctor as well. I don't know what happened there.
I
That
don't
was
even
just,
know. It was just like a mash of heroes. Like,
yeah, that was just everybody just on top of each other and the spells being thrown.
I wasn't even sure who was winning there. Like genuinely
Yeah,
until like.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sure I could have been hyped but then I got no energy at all.
To be honest, that sounded hype. I think relative to you know how we've been casting that so far. But that was a good fight nonetheless for
Yeah.
Nemesis.
Oh yeah, no,
you know,
I feel they at the point now where they can just go up and finish. Like, you know, you could get through, take racks.
yeah,
don't
look,
want
I think this Sven has farmed superbly this game. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, even he did in the previous game, but this game was something else.
Backfire coming out. They're gonna do a little bit of damage, but I mean, they're still gonna be taking enough just to stand in it. I suppose what's gonna come through, gonna catch him. And they bring down this Sven. This verse before pops an ulti, and he manages to get ulti off and they will pass out of there. But yeah, oh, that's damage.
Man, Silence is
ridiculous.
sitting on 30 int.
Wow.
No ways.
Wow.
Oh,
I
we're
mean,
seeing more here.
oh, he's not. Oh, what is he doing? Where's his ulti? He couldn't get the ulti off.
Who was that?
The sniper couldn't get the ulti off on the Sven.
Oh, okay.
I think he wanted to, but the motorbike cases were on top of him, so yeah,
Hmm.
was forced to run out. Oh, he gets it now, but I mean, not gonna be enough to kill him.
Oh.
He cancels the TP though.
Does that cancel TP?
He cancels the TP, yeah.
I didn't know Sniper ult cancels TP.
He cancels the TP.
Alright. So it looks like they're just gonna check Roche. It's about a minute 50 out. But I think Nemesis are still, you know, in a very solid position. I think the high ground is still a challenge. So
Yeah, high ground is definitely, as you saw now. I mean, they
Yeah.
did just do some nice damage to the tier 3,
yeah.
but
I mean, Ursa
They-
got Ursa
Yeah.
almost died there, and Sven actually.
Yeah.
That
they both nearly died there, so
yeah. Look, the Aegis will probably change that, and I think Ursa is close to getting. Oh, he actually picked up the Abyssal, so you know he
Okay.
can jump one of them at least.
I think the main target would be the sniper. You know, you just fly straight at that sniper. And once you
Yeah.
take sniper out, that's gonna be an easier fight than
Look,
the high ground.
I would also be alright if you did it onto Sand King because you know you don't want to get epicentered while you're pushing. But either or I think is fine. You know, obviously sniper will be quite far back, so maybe it's you know Sven's job.
Yeah.
And then you know Ursa is open up to target a different hero.
Yeah, no, definitely. But I
Ooh, it
mean,
picks up a Daedalus. I don't think he
What,
built Daedalus in the previous. No, he did build it.
who's that?
Daedalus on Sven.
Already?
Yeah. Hit level 20. Wait, has Snapfire reached level 20? No, not yet. Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, this Daedalus is gonna. Oh, no.
Yeah, he's gonna absolutely melt heroes. I don't know what he goes next though. I'd say. Oof.
He can pretty much go what he wants. There's no situational items for him. I
Yeah.
mean, he can even go if he wants. He can go. You know.
I was thinking Abyssal. It's not great on Sven,
Yeah.
but you know, it's
He-
another solid
He
piece of
can go
luck.
Abyssal. He can go Abyssal if he wants. I mean, yeah, but BKB gonna be popped. They're gonna go straight for this tier 3, and the motorbike is coming through onto the Chikiro. Chikiro is gonna get jumped on by the Ursa, bring him down straight away. I mean, no, this game is done. This game
Yeah,
is.
this is looking.
done.
This one's a bit tough.
Yeah.
You know, why are they backing out entirely? I think they need to re-engage.
Yeah,
I think
they-
because I
they
think
just
they
wait for
can.
peaks.
You know.
Yeah. There's no need for them to back out. This is definitely racks in the bags. I mean,
Yeah.
Sniper can't do this. No way Sniper can defend this by himself. They have no buybacks, obviously no buybacks at the moment.
They're
So
going for end here.
yeah, no, why not? Just finish. They tired.
Yeah, there's no buyback.
They're tired.
Yeah, I think you know as much as I want a good close match, but I think you know the players themselves are tired as much as we are tired.
Ogre, there's no. I mean, there comes Epicenter now. It's just not going to do anything. They might be able to bring on the Witch Doctor. Yep, they're bringing on the Witch Doctor, but I mean, the buyback will come
I
through.
mean, they're all back.
Is it
They're all back.
enough? But I mean, they might just bring the Snapfire. Snapfire wanted to bounce out there, but got pulled into the rally at 3, bro.
And they
But yeah.
they're still in it. But I mean,
They're still in it.
it's a lot harder now. You know, the
Yeah.
Ursa's got almost BKB. They lost to Rax. You know, Sven. I don't even know what item he's gonna go next, but I'm assuming it's gonna be a big one.
I mean, you can even go like.
Oh, Radiant's top
Let me-
How do you feel about a Satanic? What about
I was
that?
gonna say, yeah, Satanic. You can go Satanic and then he's unkillable. I mean, there's no one that's.
Funny enough, I'm surprised he didn't go Satanic in the last game. I think that's quite a strong item, you know. You know,
Maybe
with-
if he went Satanic the last game, they could have won that game.
Oh, you know what it was? I think he had to skip it for MKB.
Oh yes, the MKB, yes.
But
He
yeah,
was
I,
forced.
think,
He was forced to go to MKB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they know this
Yeah.
rush is happening.
Oh well,
should be a
even
free roll.
if it did, I don't think there's much they can do.
Look, I think it was their one. They needed to take it while Snap was dead. Maybe it was their one shot at you know, pushing
Jeez,
the game
guys.
back.
Okay. There we go. There we go.
I think Ursa was like, guys, come on.
Yeah, let's just finish, guys. I mean,
You know, pick up the
everybody's
cheese.
tired.
Let's
Everybody wants to go sleep.
Alrighty, so yeah, so it looks like they're gonna be ready to push, just shoving in the lanes a bit here. Alrighty, also bringing out that BKB. I think once that lane gets there, they're gonna just go for it.
Yeah.
I think Sven will
think
probably
that's
do
just-
another BKB, hit towers and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's just what they're gonna do now. They'll probably just go for the finish once they get this right.
Ooh, alright,
that's-
okay, he's even got the cheese now.
Yeah.
Who took the
that's-
age? Oh, it was Ursa, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just they're unstoppable at the moment. There's no items on the side of Noobs and Boobs are just not coming, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
a
they
bit of a
tried.
challenge.
They have tried. I mean, take nothing away from them, and they gave us an outstanding game. The second
Yeah.
game.
Oh, BKB's just getting popped here and they're
Yeah.
actually just running in.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Look
Okay,
at
coming
that
through,
witch
Nicky
doctor
Tank.
ulti.
Tanking.
He just popped it right in front of them while they were all silenced and they just
Yeah.
couldn't do
They
anything.
can't do nothing. Yeah, that's
Unfortunately.
pretty, yeah.
Yeah, look, I must say that this Muzak is very good on this thing.
And Sven taking a lot of damage.
wow, he couldn't even eat the
they
cheese
do bring him
there.
down. Yeah, they do manage to bring him down, but I mean, it's still just Sven again for 3.
Yeah,
it's
look,
just-
Abyssal's back up on this Ursa, so it's
Yeah.
just snipers.
Sniper quad. Oh, sniper.
Press your
is
Q.
doing
Oh,
the
he needs a
double.
Q and then Abyssal. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Alright.
that's another Rax down.
Yeah, that's another X down. It's a bit of a unlucky times for Noobs.
Look, they are respawning. I think they need to be careful here. You know, it's like look at that damage. In fact, oh, the
that's a-
Abyssal should be there. He needs to Q. Oh, no, there we go.
No,
He
he
lands on one.
I mean, that's this Chaos died down for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, they eaten the ancient. This is pretty much GG. I mean, Noobs and Boobs gonna try to defend it, but it's
Yeah,
a bit of a uphill climb now.
Yeah, we'll see. They should be able to pick up maybe 1 or 2. Oh, they almost turned on that snipe. The debate was real. Right, Witch Doctor?
We shot the ult going through
That's
for no
cheeky.
reason at all.
Oh, well,
It's
maybe
actually
not.
Well, yeah, it's actually doing some damage to the ogre.
Yeah. Funny if
Go
that's a
for
level 3 ulti. That's
Yeah.
you know, that's pretty spicy.
Yeah. No, that's.
Oh, the BKBs, there we go. GG, well played. What a series, Crispy.
Yeah, dude. I apologize again for this last card. It's
No,
just,
that's alright. I think everyone can understand, you know. I mean, we've been casting and streaming all day. But yeah, nothing to take away from these teams. Brilliantly done by Nemesis and by Noobs and Boobs. I think that I almost thought I got their name wrong there. My brain's just lagging a bit. But so yeah, so that's it, guys. That's the Dota done for today. And I think with that, guys, we are going to close out the stream. It's been a long day for everyone, I think. I see French Toast has got a question.
Who?
I mean, someone in chat, French Toast has got a question, but we are 2 minutes behind, so
Yeah.
what I'll do is let me just transition onto the tournament screen. I'll ask him in chat.
What was the question, by the way?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask him. What's your question? What? Flip! I'm struggling to type. Oh man, but well done to those teams. I mean, Nemesis came through and clutched it. You know, they put in the effort.
Mm.
But you know, noobs with boobs.
Oh, they've taken nothing away from them, eh? Wow.
Okay.
Man.
Yeah, he asked, "What is your 3 favorite movies?" I think it's too late for that, man.
Yeah, that's totally.
I
But
mean,
anyway, with that,
yeah.
with that, I'm out. I'm sorry.
No, that's good. Thanks, Crispy, for casting the matches,
Appreciate
and
it.
we'll see you guys. I'm gonna
Alright.
close out the stream.
All right. Cheers.